Kill him with a bomb.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
with
the
a
bomb
bomb.
factory.
See, if only Tinsel's name was Pipe Bomb, then I'd.
That's what I'm saying. That'd be awesome.
Hit him with the sticky hands.
Wait, on your. Sorry.
Gary hit him with the.
Other outbreaks we're working with here. Spoink. Gyarados.
Yo, area
Also,
does.
it's changed.
Now the thing
There
is,
we
do I
go.
want
I'm
to
so
keep
good
doing
with
Scarlet and Violet? That's the question. Or do I want to go back to the wormholes?
Wormholes.
I think the wormholes might be
Wormhole?
calling.
The wormholes are calling me. Voices.
The worms.
It's the worms in your brain. They're calling.
Yeah.
Oh, guess
I
what?
got worms in my brain.
Guess what? Tangela is worms.
Tangle is not worms. Tangle is not worms.
What?
Bunch of worms hanging out.
Shrimps be bugs. And
Shrimp is
that one
bugs.
thing about ice
Yeah.
that we're not
yeah,
gonna.
that one other thing. Ooh, Knack.
Yeah, what'd you say about
Spawn.
ice, Gremlin?
Ice.
How'd you
Ice
feel
cubes.
about ice?
Yeah,
are
Connor, what were
rocks.
you saying multiple times about
Ice
ice?
cubes are rocks.
Yes. Start chanting it again for us.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm fine. I'm fine
Is this
actually.
the one
Rocks.
entry where I found a shiny and I was like, I don't know if I should even put this in.
No, that one's salvageable. That one's the timing was just exactly right to cut out all the previous context.
Well, no.
You just mute the whole
It
thing.
would
It's
still
fine.
have you panicking and backtracking.
Yeah, but if there's no context of what I'm panicking, now I'm just panicking for no reason.
Mhm.
It's
just
just
anxious.
crazy.
Ice
You
cubes.
know?
Could be
Just anxious
anything.
guy.
Yeah, it could be anything. I have no
I mean,
clue.
yeah, ice cubes are pretty scary.
Oh.
Are we talking about ice?
Ready?
No, no, no. We're not talking about anything, Randy.
Don't.
Now I
Don't
have
do it.
Chicha.
Ice are rocks.
Ice cubes are
There you
rocks,
go.
specifically.
Ice are rocks. You're right.
Yeah.
We worked it out, guys.
I mean, you are right, but also that's just. I like the way you said it.
Ice are rocks.
Ice are
Oh,
rocks.
that-
So
that-
right.
that-
Good
that
job.
Reggie Rock are the same.
Yeah.
They're the same?
Rock our
Yeah.
ice.
Oh my
pretty
gosh,
much.
that's crazy.
All. I can't. I
All-
can't. I
all
know how to phrase it.
rectangles are
Yeah,
squares.
yeah, yeah. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
You can trust me. I know these.
I know
things.
at least 4 squares that aren't rectangles though.
That's not.
Like
Oh, shiny
personally.
Dunsparce!
Personally.
Oh, another one.
Oh.
Yay!
Done.
How many
Sandwich is
Dunsparce is
crazy.
that? I was
Yeah,
gonna
that
say,
sandwich
I'm
is
like,
nuts.
Is that all? It's all in this one sandwich. I think.
Yeah, it's all from the one sandwich.
Damn.
Insane.
You got like 4, 5.
Yeah,
6?
maybe.
Alrighty, guys.
Last
I gotta
count. That's
call it-
enough.
I gotta call it a night. I gotta go to work tomorrow.
Aw.
Man, well, you found your one
Alright.
legally required shiny to be part of the
You
thing.
can, you
Yeah.
can be, you can
I
get the
did it.
certificate now.
I hit
Yeah.
odds in BDSP
did
as
it.
well, so we put
Man.
in some work. All right, it was a pleasure meeting you guys. I'll
It was a
catch you around,
pleasure
I'm sure.
meeting you.
It was
Thank
nice
you.
meeting you. Nice hanging.
Have a good
Yeah.
night.
Bye.
See ya.
Adios.
Be safe.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.
The
Nice
whole
then.
time.
You ever think about breakdancing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, really only when the Olympics happened. And
Yeah, that
that's
was
really
interesting.
You know
Oh,
what?
that-
That's interesting.
You know what? That Australian piece of shit, bro.
Oh my
Oh.
gosh.
Tell us how you really feel, man. Come on, don't hold back.
her
And
her
just like
husband,
that, I'm
her
ending the
husband was the person who chose the Olympians, and
Oh.
there were
Allegedly.
people better than her.
Oh yeah.
Allegedly?
yeah,
Really?
allegedly, it's still under
I'm just saying
investigation.
this. I'm just saying this for legal reasons.
Yeah, it's still
Okay,
under
for
investigation.
legal
Yeah, I
reason.
think she's
Never know
actually
when
under
you-
Is it still under
investigation.
investigation? Because I'm also because what I saw is that she retired immediately after.
Oh, hey, thanks for the raid, Ronk. Very cool.
She went out on top.
Have a good one, Ronk.
Zany, put this on the list. I'm looking up Australian breakdancer.
That's the first one on the list in a while.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I took.
Well,
I
he
took
yeah
a-
he,
I
he
took
was
a
taking
nap.
a nap,
Yeah.
which is a pretty long one on the list.
Yeah, that's a pretty big thing to put on the list.
I think a whole page should be dedicated to Randy's nap.
Just a huge page right in the middle. Randy
Yeah.
It
took a
wasn't even
nap.
an
A lot of
hour. It was
Z's
literally
covering
4. It was
things.
40 minutes.
I think like 500 shinies were found during your nap, though.
Yeah.
That was, dude, 40 minutes? Are you kidding me? That was insane. Oh, my Be Right Back it's still up.
You've been hunting the whole time with the "Be Right Back" text.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
Randy,
you're
all
back.
the viewers that
yeah.
came in, they didn't know you were there.
Yeah, how would they know you're there?
All the new viewers, how are they supposed to know that
I
you're
am-
there?
I have a white background, I am very brown. The more the sun goes down, which is completely gone, my white wall is like, wow, you are what you are.
The more the sun goes down, parentheses, it's been down for
Several
For
hours.
about 4 hours. Yeah.
Before the sun goes down, it's like already 8 p.m. and winter.
Yeah.
Winter time, baby. I both
You would
love
be
and
down.
hate the winter.
Yeah. I love how cold it is. I hate the sun.
Yeah.
That's so true. I'm in
That
the same
combined with
boat.
daylight savings is so evil.
Yeah.
I
it's
hate daylight
horrendous.
I wish I could throw people.
probably
What?
good.
Is this related or like?
Technically you can,
Yeah.
but like
No,
Yeah, you
like,
could throw people.
you can.
You could definitely
think-
throw somebody.
You know, the
Because
interesting
of
thing
that.
is that it's actually, if we wanted to have the time not change in the fall, we would actually want to keep daylight savings.
Oh yeah. But not the permanent
Standard
daylight
time
savings.
is the one that,
Right.
yeah. So basically, standard time is the problem.
Yeah.
I want him to go.
Anyways, shiny
the way-
Dunsparce.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is an
What's
insane
going on?
sandwich.
That's gotta be like, I don't
That
even
is
know how many.
insane.
I don't want to make a guess.
Yeah, that's it. That's an insane sandwich. You
I'm
put
gonna
those-
guess it's daylight savings nature.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Oh
Mm, it's a good
yeah,
one.
but I didn't nature guesses on like all of these.
Oh, we're about to hit 1,200
That's crazy.
before anybody gets jump scared.
Yeah, about the.
Oh, let's
Oh,
go.
thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
It got me every single time, all the way up
Oh,
until
there it is.
Ooh, there it
900.
is.
Is it bad to admit that that just got me?
You didn't think it'd be that quick. That's the thing.
No, yeah, I was expecting a little bit more leeway.
Did you guys see when we hit 1,000 and it was like 1,000 Chinese?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like a second later it said
Yeah.
like
1776.
it said like
Yeah.
yeah, like 1973
So
It's been
Chinese
doing
God. I
that
was like,
for a while.
It's
though.
been shouting
yeah.
out weird, random, incorrect numbers.
really?
Yeah.
Those have been the
Yeah.
highlight of my
There it is,
day.
That's really
Yeah.
funny though.
Because Gremlin's giraffe rig was the 1,000.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. 998 and then 1,000.
No, it was 999 because what was it?
Well, 'cause you-
Dunsparce got.
I caught two
Yeah.
different giraffes that I named
Yeah.
1,000, both of them, because either one of them, depending on how
The second
quickly
one.
the. No, but it depends on how fast the reported
I
Chinese are
guess
being
that's
accepted.
true. That's true. Only got 3 mods on it.
Yeah.
Landon being in here for like 5 minutes, he was like, "Okay, I gotta go, guys. They're
Yeah.
piling up."
500 Chinese
Bless
happened while we
you.
were talking about Tame Impala.
Yeah, was that the same call with Tame
Yeah.
and
It
Paula where
was,
he's like,
yeah.
"Dude, I have to get out of here. You guys are keeping me too long." Yeah, he's like, "I got a job to do."
Yeah.
Dude,
Stop
with
talking
all
to me
the
about Tame Impala.
with all the managing and checking in that Langdon is able to do with each of these events, being a dad is gonna be like a cakewalk for him. You
Yeah,
know,
that's
this
like
is
a
the
lot to
warm
keep
up.
track of.
He's currently in charge of like 80 children. So
Yeah.
Pretty much.
he's
yeah.
gonna do great with his one.
Yeah.
Is Landon expecting a kid? Whoa, that's crazy.
Whoop, whoop.
That's awesome for him.
I love kids, but also I do not.
Not right now.
The
I
immediate
like them.
backtrack.
I like them in
In
short
moderation?
durations of time. Yeah, in moderation. That's the word I was looking for. I
Yeah.
couldn't.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I like them sparse, but I was like that's
Oh,
not quite the word that I'm
Dunsparce.
looking for.
Dunsparce.
Dunsparce. Holy crap.
Or-
I like
I've always-
I like kids when they're Dunsparce. Yeah.
Yeah, when it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
little Dunsparce.
Yeah, I
When
can
they're
deal with
Dunsparce,
that.
then they're great. But, you know, kids just
I
have
don't.
a
I don't
way
like
of,
the small
triggering
ones.
my sensory issues with no
That
effort.
is
Yeah.
really true.
Could do that.
I have a balance in my head between which do I prefer, kids or old people? Because I work at a restaurant where I serve both demographics, and I've decided that I like kids better because when they go to school, they hear class, and they know to say yes, and then they're like,
Not anymore.
raise your hand if
Apparently.
this is what you ordered, and then they know because it's what they want. It's the thing that they most want in the world, so how could they forget?
Mhm.
But when it's a grown senior adult, they don't pay attention to you, and they want you to think for them.
Hell yeah.
So It's very
I was
fun.
gonna
But
make
also,
a politically charged joke. I probably shouldn't.
Do it before the time passes.
That's why so many of them are Republicans. They don't think for themselves.
that is really true. That is really true. And guess what? You're right. You're so
Stand
right
behind my
about
statement.
about the population that I serve. But it is really funny because they're like, I was like talking to the kids and they were like, how are you so good at talking to kids? And it's like, well, it's because I know how to talk to old people.
Oh, thanks for the sub, Skyfish Jack.
Skyfish
Congrats
Jack.
on your shower exploding.
Yay hat.
Oh,
Maybe-
thanks,
maybe-
guys.
Oh yeah,
Skyfish.
shower exploded.
Yeah, Skyfish Jack's shower exploded.
Yeah, he exploded into a million
Like on
pieces.
purpose?
I don't think so. Although, based on the picture he posted on Blue Sky, maybe it looks like he kind of did it on purpose.
That picture is so funny.
It's
I'm
so
sorry, I know that's such a bad thing, but
funny.
that picture is so funny.
Jack,
It's
I'm
the
sorry.
crazy
You're perfect at
food.
taking pictures of like horrible things happening.
Dude,
Like that
oh
time
my
where,
God.
like in the middle of the night, you're like,
the
I climbed a
tree.
tree. Yeah, and then like 5 minutes later, you texted me a picture of you falling off the tree and flipping the tree off. It's so funny.
I was driving back from Sacramento and I had to like compose myself before we went into oncoming traffic. That was so funny. That was hilarious.
Yeah, in the middle of the night one night. No, it wasn't even the middle of the night. It was like 8 p.m. And you texted me and you're like, I deleted Twitter, so you're my Twitter now. I climbed a tree. Hold on, let me find that picture actually. It's a great picture.
You just sent it to me.
Okay, hold on.
By the way, it's highly suspicious that Jack's shower's broken. Showers have water, and
That's
he
true. He
denies
has
the
rabies.
Oh my God, you have rabies.
It all makes sense now.
rabies allegation.
Here's a picture of Skyfish Jack in a tree. There he is.
Skyfish Jack
I
tree.
need to see this.
Treefish Jack.
Treefish Jack.
Treefish Jack.
Treefish Jack.
Yeah, he texted me. He said, what did he say? He said, I'm in a tree, parentheses, I deleted Twitter from my phone. You are Twitter now. And then later he's like, it's bad up here, dude. Not comfortable.
Back up here, dude.
He's like, and then he texted me this picture and just said, I fell. I love this picture.
Dude, it's bad up here, dude.
Hold on, Jack.
That's
You're
really
saying you
funny.
accidentally exploded your shower and then you follow up with saying there was a hammer? So you threw a hammer at your shower. I don't think that's an accident.
How the fuck do
Oh,
you
that's what I
accidentally
call
throw a hammer in your
intentional.
shower?
That sounds so intentional.
That is so intentional. Call that a setup.
Yeah, was this an insurance claim?
Accidentally threw a hammer
Was this
into
an
my
insurance
shower.
claim? I tripped and fell and exploded my shower.
Oh wait, so you were holding onto the hammer and the head of the hammer flew off? That's awesome. You were just standing there
terrible.
holding the handle.
That's like the
really funny.
opposite of Mjolnir.
Yeah, that's great. God.
This is
Yeah, I love
quite
Skyfish Jack. I'm gonna kiss him.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah, you
No,
and
it's for
AJ
real.
were fighting for him during Safari Week.
That is so true. They were like,
Mhm.
"No, he's mine. No, he's mine." And
Yeah.
they kept. They were cartoonishly pulling Jack between the
And they
two.
ripped him in half.
Yeah, I
And
think
then
I vaguely remember that.
Rest in
And then
peace,
he's
movie
like, and then he's like, "Fellas, there's enough to go around."
Oh, it's dude. I wish I could. I need to save that video. Like, I need to heart it because the eyes, bro.
Oh, the
The
video
eyes
of
he
him,
was giving
yeah.
me. I was doing a video of like the IRL shiny, the shiny house.
Yeah, just the whole
And-
vibe.
I was like, hey Jack, and then his pupils just explode in size, and I'm like, dude, are you about to kiss me? Like, what's going on?
We're about to hit the halfway point, by the way.
Oh yeah, in 3
We
seconds.
are. 2,
Mm-hmm.
1.
Halfway!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Guys, I still have 30 seconds.
Oh, why is your timer wrong? Are you in a different universe like Taylor?
No
Okay,
way.
now we're good.
What happened to Taylor?
Oh,
his,
Taylor's an hour ahead.
Yeah, his timer's just got an
Yeah.
hour ahead.
We don't know why, because it's a browser source.
It's a browser
I was
source. It
gonna
makes
say,
no
it's like,
sense.
What? Look at
Anyways, it's time to evolve the 6 Dunsparce that I got all of these from that one
Hey,
sandwich.
That's
Go.
crazy.
Six.
World.
That's insane.
And they're all
Wow.
3 segment, which is the best part.
That's insane.
Yeah, it's gonna go crazy when they're all 3 segment. When
Well-
5 of them are 3 segment.
Two
We
Yeah.
had to
Quick
Ronk
adjustments.
to send in a reaction to at least one of them.
Oh, right. One of those is rocks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trouble. Get me out of here. Get me out.
Are you busy dying?
Dude, are you okay?
I am so. Everything is red. It's not okay.
I love that I'm not the only one bad at Legends Arceus. This is great for me.
I mean, like it's.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
It's
also
very
better.
surprising.
7 alpha Curlians.
I was fighting an Alpha Curlia earlier, to be fair. They are quite aggressive.
They don't want to get caught either.
Yeah.
Mine wanted to get caught, so skill issue. I guess.
Skill issue,
Big
100%.
skill issue for real.
Huge skill issue.
Oh no, this.
Dude, I was so grateful for that Gengar event raid that was just rare candies.
Oh yeah.
Those.
I don't know why I had to stare at this Nidorino
Come on,
for a
man.
shiny.
Give me
It
a
was
3
purple.
segment. Hand it over. I went over odds. I went triple odds. You can't. I
Yeah,
have
you're
some good
owed
luck.
2 more.
Exactly triple. odds.
Yeah.
Put the segments in the bag.
Yeah.
Put the segment in the bag.
Come on.
Put it in.
I have a feeling I'm gonna go back to Area 0.
Come on. 1 times 3. Multiply it times 3. That's how math
man.
works.
Right?
Yeah, I think
No.
so.
No.
Gotta go back to middle school.
Sylvia's.
Back to the mines.
Man,
Well,
It happens
surely
to the
it'll
best
happen
of
this
us.
time.
I need like controllers implanted in my hands.
Dude,
Oh, okay.
mind controllers. Just stare
Mhm.
at the game real hard and it does what you want.
Like the image of
The
the guy
dream.
telepathically eating the pizza.
Like the you know that like old toy that there was always a commercial for where you could like levitate an orb with your brain?
Yeah.
Fushigi?
No.
Yeah.
There's like
Dude,
it was like
no.
a maze. It was like a board game, like a maze. And you
yeah.
put like a thing around your head that like read your electrical impulses of your
Yeah,
brain,
I remember that.
and it made a tiny
Oh,
little ball
I
like float,
do not
and you had to
recall.
move it around
Yeah,
this
yeah.
maze.
It was a very
Interesting.
specific game that only sold for like 2 or 3 years. I think.
Yeah, it did not catch on. I don't
I
even know
like
if it
Yeah,
that
really
your
worked.
initial description was also accurate to Fushigi.
Yeah,
Fushigi was like,
we all thought it
I
was
used- dude,
it was like
I
an
love-
illusion of
Floating
floating,
ball.
but the other one
Yeah,
was like it
Fushigi was
actually
a-
levitated. I
um,
still don't know how it
damn.
works.
as a kid, that was my way to say the F word without my mom didn't catching on.
What?
Oh, Fushigi.
Yeah.
That's too long.
That's
I
too
thought
long
of
of a
No,
two
word.
not for
different
me.
F words. It's really
Oh yeah, I was just out saying the other F word when I was 6 years old.
I was like,
Ma, what's
what?
There's a Reller sleeping on his little ball of doo-doo under this tree. This is
Hooray.
awesome. I love
Dude.
Reller.
A good
Gen
Pokemon.
9 answered 4 very specific prayers that I had, and that was I wanted a flamingo Pokemon, I wanted a tumbleweed Pokemon, I wanted a dolphin Pokemon, and I wanted a dung beetle Pokemon.
That's awesome.
Gen
All
nine
in one
all
game.
That's a very,
Like,
very,
that's
very
insane.
specific.
Yeah,
Yes. I like dung beetles. I think they're silly.
they're very silly. I don't understand what's going on with
Me
Revelor's face, but like other than that,
Yeah.
it's a pretty good
yeah,
Pokemon.
but then I think he's a little freak.
He is a little
I
freak.
like
He
him.
is a little freak. I
I
love
like
him
him.
so much. Do you have a name for your Reller?
Me?
Yeah, I have one,
Um,
and I named him something that I think is really clever.
Mine is not clever, but I will tell you I did have a Rabsca named Baby Daddy because it has.
Oh,
the
because of the
baby.
little
really
thing
does
in the
look
thing.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I had to release
Yeah.
it for a video because
Oh, man.
and I were playing Battleship with our shinies.
Oh,
So he's been released. But wait, I do have a shiny Rellor. and
Oh, I was
forgot
gonna
what I named her.
I was gonna say, what happened to my Eevee? But I remember we didn't trade it. Oh, I mean, we traded it for a video, but you never.
I never put it
You
in.
never put it in the video.
I might. I don't remember. I have
don't
the
think
footage
so.
somewhere. I haven't put it in a video yet.
I would. I would remember if you put 911 in the video.
Oh
Yeah.
my
what?
God.
That was the name of the Eevee.
Huh?
No, that's the name. Sorry, that's the name of
I
the
Yeah.
Eevee.
see.
You do that thing, Randy, where
Okay.
you don't specify that what you're saying is the name of a Pokemon.
I'm sorry. It's,
Like-
it's.
There was the one race where you're
I
like,
get
you think
used
I'm gonna
to
get
it.
Obama? And like everyone was like, what are you saying?
Oh, I'm
like,
hunting
Mr.
for
Beast
Obama
is
right
dead.
now.
Wait,
Oh,
I'm hunting
yeah.
for Obama right now,
did
dude.
they let you name a Pokemon
9/11?
They
Yeah.
wouldn't let me name one of my Pokemon Grape Soda because
Oh,
of grape
Because
without the G.
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's because Japan forgot.
That's not why.
So what is?
I had to put a funny accent over the E. Also, I master balled it because it's purple.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
Honestly,
Where
based.
I'm catching all the review on Shorn's Finey. For
Shiny form?
There you go.
Forbes
Yeah.
Shiny.
Orbs.
I'm
Cornbread.
gonna speak exclusively in ASL from now on. That was a mess. But I'm catching all of the forms. I have all the postcards I need. I'm just lazy and keep putting it off. Actually, I'm there for it. Where's my Rella?
I took ASO right before
There
COVID,
it is.
and then I helped some guy in store
Sissy.
during COVID, and I was like, that was worth it.
That's awesome.
Dude,
It is
I-
so worth it. It
I
really
used
is.
to I used to work as a cashier, and there was this lady that came in, and I noticed that she was like signing everything to her husband, and her husband would then like tell me whatever she was saying. And I turned to her and I signed, and I was like, wait, I was like, I know a little bit of sign. And she was like, oh my god, you do. And I was like, wait, slow down. I don't know what that was. But her face like lit up. It made me so happy, and I was like,
That's awesome.
Dude, I know that
big
feel
motivator.
also.
It made me so happy. She taught me the word for whiskey, or the sign for whiskey. Oh, what was it? It was, I think this is whiskey. I
Nice.
think.
Oh
If I
yeah.
recall correctly. Yeah. She was really cool. Yeah, that was good.
That's awesome.
Rare,
Feel it?
good
Mhm.
retail moment.
Yeah.
It made me
I had
really
a
happy.
similar situation with a couple customers. It was a couple who they were both hard of hearing. One of them could lip read, the other one couldn't. So then I was basically writing down between the two because they also didn't know anything about Mexican food. So they were like, so what's this? What's this? What's this? And so I was just standing there explaining, like making sure I was enunciating my words and also writing it down. And then they ended up liking everything, so that was really good. And they had a
Amazing.
dog with them.
Yay.
Dog.
Nice.
Love dogs.
The guy I helped was super funny. Well, to me, because I told him if he needed help and sign, and then he just started being like, in signing, he was just like, yeah, I just need this, and I was like, oh, it's right there. And he's like, cool, and he left, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I thought this would be a bigger moment. Like you just acted like,
Like you
'Cause
needed
I
a
just
lot of
So
help.
this
you
would be more
sign.
special.
yeah, I just used sign for the first time, legitimately in public.
Well, that's really
Of course, the other
cool.
guys, he's like, I do this shit every day.
Yeah.
It's not-
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Get out of here! I just need this thing. Leave me alone.
Honestly, I love those customers though.
Yeah, they just
Get
get
out
what
of
they
my way.
want and leave.
Okay, bro.
Real.
Dude, I always because I'm very quick. I'm pretty good at like making conversation with people right away because I just kind of approach every interaction as like I'm gonna meet you where you're at and we're just gonna pick up like we've been besties for a while, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's how I know how to make friends. I don't know. Just skip the awkward beginning stage. I'm like, we know each other, okay? But I did that with my customers as well, and I just worked at a grocery store, just cashier stuff. And I always ended up getting like a lot of good reviews, which was great because every time that someone wrote in a good like review for me, I would get a free lunch. I didn't pay
Hooray.
for
Wow.
a single lunch in my entire year working there. I
That's
didn't pay a
awesome.
That
single
is
one.
That's
that's
It
crazy,
was
actually. Yeah.
really nice. And sometimes I felt bad for it for two reasons. Because one, the surveys, like they'd like be printed out on the receipt. Sometimes I'd be like, oh, if you go to this survey, you know, fill it out, say that I did good, I get a free lunch.
Yeah.
And our boss, she would just like post them all on this like clipboard outside of the lunchroom, and mine was always like stacks. Like it was like a thick stack of people, and they'd all be like paragraphs talking about me, and it was really sweet. And like a lot of them made me tear up because people are just really nice.
Mhm.
But then also there were a couple times where like I'd be doing my thing, and I'd have like a line of like 5 or 6 shoppers at my register, and one of my coworkers would come over and be like, "Oh, I can take you over here at my register," and my customer would go, "No, I'm waiting for Dino."
Oh my god.
Oh my
That's crazy.
crazy. But also, that means you're goated with the sauce.
Yeah.
You really
And
wanted.
there's
I was
cheese
like,
under
That's
it.
awesome.
Goated
really
with the sauce,
happy.
greatest of all time. The best.
And I was
served
still
with
getting
love.
paid less than all of my coworkers.
That's wild. Well, at least you had the free lunch.
Yeah.
True,
They-
I did have the free lunch, and
They got
Yeah.
paid more, but they had to spend money on lunch.
I was gonna say
Balance is
it all equals out in the end.
exactly. And my boss was actually looking out for equality there. She
Perfectly balanced,
That's it.
how things should be.
So true. Oh my
So-
god, I'm hitting way too many orbs.
Who won the orbs?
You
I
win the
think
orbs.
The Pyroar have been decimated, but now I'm gonna see if I can find this cabbage.
they're an endangered species.
You can put on a probably don't have a lot of herbs, but if you just put on an encounter ground sandwich, the shiny charm odds are still pretty good.
True.
You just
Yeah,
want to
really
boost
good.
how
I
many
don't have a
trappings you're
single
seeing.
shiny charm.
Mhm.
Just a ground sandwich?
Yeah.
What ingredients?
I would look up a sandwich calculator.
Here,
I don't know
I'll
off
send
the
you the one
dome.
I use.
Yeah, send me the
Send me
one
the
you
one.
use.
It
I
really
like
helped
the
me
one
out
you
for the
use.
Jeopardy.
Dude, I'm gonna get, if I get a trap bench, it's gonna be named Stapler.
That's a good one.
Yo.
It's so good. Dude, the little trap-inch stapler design that they released. Perfect.
I need that.
10 out,
Oh
10 out
yeah,
of 10.
I forgot that they made that.
Man, I need to play Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh, word?
You know what? That's
Okay.
real. I don't know how we got to this
You know
topic,
what?
but
Fair.
You just
Oh,
thought
I
about-
love Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah.
I've never
You ever
played
heard of
any of the
Phazdu?
games.
We're not talking about
I was
Phazgoo
too,
again.
I was
I'm a-
too scared of them when I was younger.
Dude, so you know what's funny? So was I. I haven't played any of the games. I am so entrenched in this FNAF lore.
That's real. I haven't
I
played
have-
a single game. I could tell you about the lore for
Yeah.
hours.
I have Matt Pat right behind me, just chilling, talking about FNAF.
Actually, he retired because I have him in my closet now, telling me about FNAF lore, and he can't do it for the
Yeah. He's very small, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Very compact. You know, he's just the PNG, so you know.
Right.
two-dimensional is
Yeah,
where you
yeah.
can slide him in and
The
in.
first PNG tuber.
That's a really good point, Skyfish Jack. That is 2 Phazgoo
Ruby,
mentions this
especially,
week. Too many.
Oh, just give it to me, awesome.
One
If I had a
second.
nickel for every single time I brought up Phazgoo, I'd have 2 nickels.
I think he'd be a millionaire.
No, I've only brought up Phazgoo twice. This is now the 3rd time. So now I had 3 nickels.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time I say Phazgoo 4 times.
Don't become a millionaire just yet. Just hold
Yeah.
off on it.
Trap bench is ground, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pure ground. Not quite a dragon yet.
Herb sausage.
Oh, you need to buy ingredients.
Oh, you don't have a single ingredient, do you?
Oh,
Hold on.
I mean,
How
for
do you-
ground type, you can also just use ham.
Okay, that's why it says ham,
Just ham?
horse
What's in
radish,
ham for?
herba mystica.
Yeah, don't do a sparkle
Oh,
power.
the sandwiches.
Don't do sparkling power. Yeah.
Oh, you're not
Look
doing
at the-
sparkling power?
Well, I mean, she
Just-
doesn't. I don't think she has.
I
Yeah,
just
no.
want encounter power.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
gotcha.
don't. So if you're doing counter power 3, you're gonna need herbs. So just go for 2.
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me calculate once more. See what I
Also,
get.
Jack, if I'm remembering correctly, Phazgoo is like a science kit for kids, like one of those toy science kits. But the goo can like clone you.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Phazgoo. So Phazgoo essentially was the product of the Phaz Corporation. Steel Kids.
Yeah, isn't it only in the books?
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it's only in the books.
Yeah.
Technically, canon is not canon, but not canon, but canon.
It's like canon, but it's like its own thing.
It can be
Yeah.
canon, but you know.
Yeah.
nothing-
We apparently it was introduced, and then even Scott Cawthon was like,
What is
"Yeah."
this?
Oh, sorry.
It's like, you know what, guys? I take it
That was
back.
my
I'm
bad.
sorry.
That was my bad. Yeah.
That's on
I didn't
me.
realize that, and the freaking the little chips that make you hallucinate.
Oh yeah. I
Now
don't
it's just
hate
neurotoxins.
those, at least not as much as
Honestly,
the Phasgu. I feel like the chips
yeah,
are like
The chips make
they
sense.
make more
It-
sense. Yeah.
It
I'm like,
just kind of
that's
sucks how it was implemented and was like, okay,
Yeah.
this is fully canon now. And I'm like, oh, okay, I
Yeah.
guess none of that mattered. And then it's not canon anymore. And I'm like,
It's
okay,
like-
why do we build it up then?
If it was one of those things that was introduced from the beginning, but of course FNAF, like Scott never expected it to take off. He's been
Literally,
building
no, yeah.
this lore as it's been coming out. I don't think any of this was orchestrated on his end. But had
Yeah.
it been orchestrated, I think that the
Sound illusion
the-
discs.
the sound illusion discs would have been a lot more accepted by the community for sure.
Honestly,
because
if
if the
it
story
was,
was like
yeah.
written with the intent of them
Mhm.
being a thing, I'm so out of words right now. But you know what I'm talking. Like if they were intended to be there from the beginning,
Yeah.
I feel like it would have.
I was watching a theory on how the sound illusion discs were most likely introduced in Sister Location. By the way, I don't want to pass this moment. This is the first time I've ever been able to talk FNAF with literally anyone. They literally make memes about how I talk about FNAF to my fucking self.
That's
Mhm.
fucking real. That's fucking real, dude. I used to, before I started streaming,
Oh my
because
God.
I watched like a bunch of videos on how to, fucking do it right, and I would practice streaming to no one for like 30 minutes a day. I would just like record myself, and then I'd go back and I'd like see what I could do better and like click into random parts and see if I was talking. Well, for the first like 5 times I did that, I would end up talking about FNAF.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay,
Yeah.
well, that's gotta stop. Stream cannot devolve into this every time.
That was
But-
me the first
Sorry,
2
that was
years.
just really real. Please continue.
That was
It's like a
that was
FNAF
me the first
reference
2 years.
every video
Do you
you're
still
in.
have the Socrates? Do you still have
Yeah,
the
that's what I was
Socrates
thinking
photo?
of. They're like it's
There's
like
a-
Socrates
there's-
talking to another philosopher, and they're labeled Randy and also Rainy.
And then talking about FNAF.
Yeah.
That's funny. Anyway.
But yeah,
Oh,
the sound,
Police
yeah,
Man.
the sound illusion discs made sense when they were introduced. It's just I feel like they were introduced poorly. But I think that's because he didn't have a team behind him, and he should have had a team behind him by the 4th one.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah, he was doing everything himself, and I think that was a poor way of going about it. Which sucks because he had such a, I think by the 3rd one even, he had such a good idea, where by the 4th one with the 4th one was with the box, right? I think so.
Is
The,
it
the 4th game?
The lock box, yeah.
Or the I think Sister Location was the one
Yeah.
with the box. It was either that or the or it was the
FNAF
Nightmare
so
one. The one with
the
the nightmares.
no, isn't it FNAF 4? Yes, no,
Oh,
because
that
Sister
is FNAF
Location
4.
is
Sorry,
5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sister Location is 5. I am silly. I'm going.
I remember being 4 being one of my favorites. Markiplier played with Jack Black when it came out.
That's a great idea, Code. We should make
that's
a MatPat style PNG of Randy. It's a great idea. Randy, you got to recreate the image.
Where's
I
Cuff
just
got
did
out?
right now. I was mewing.
What the fuck? Hey, I have a
Rude.
question. Where do I buy the served sausage before you can? Oh wait, hold on. I found it. Never mind.
Hooray.
I'm
You're
good.
so you're doing great. Good job.
Yeah,
Now
herb
which deli is
sausage.
it? It's like you gotta go to the deli. Which one?
That was me with
Doesn't sell
prosciutto
bird
opening
sausage,
day.
obviously.
The Subway, the Firehouse Subs,
That's so true.
the Jersey Mike's.
I wish they had different like restaurant brands in the game instead of all just the same one copy pasted for the sandwiches
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
It would get confusing though.
Yeah.
I feel
But
like
for the sake of like
immersion.
the atmosphere,
Yeah.
I remember getting really
We
mad
guys
on
want
release night
variety.
because I was planning on shiny hunting Girafarig, and I assumed that because of the beginning of the game, when your mom gives you a sandwich and you have to give it to Koraidon and Miraidon, I assumed that because the sandwich was in my inventory, that that's how buying sandwiches worked. And so I saw a psychic power sandwich, like, oh, I'll buy this for later. And I didn't realize until it was time for me to hunt Girafarig that like it was a temporary effect,
no.
and that I didn't have it.
Oh, no.
And so I'm like, okay, well, I gotta find wherever that psychic sandwich was. And I spent like an hour trying to find the sandwich shop I got it from.
It wasn't on the map.
It
huh?
wasn't on the map. They don't put those stores on the maps.
Oh no, they do. You just have to zoom all the way in. and
The
it's
one in
really
there's like
inconvenient.
3 right next to each other in Mesa Goza that just aren't on the map, even if you zoom all the way in.
yeah,
I don't
they're
know if
very
they fixed
weird
that.
with
I
which
think-
ones
I
they
feel like
include
they
and which
fixed
ones
that.
they don't.
Yeah, they might
It's-
have fixed it.
Scarby is such a strange.
It's a game.
It is
I re-
one of the games of all time. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Truly.
Yeah, I remember.
Games.
What was it? I was super sleep deprived at that point. We were waiting for AJ to show up,
Uh huh.
and then you were like, "It wasn't on the map."
It's not on the
I
map.
was like, "What?"
It scared
what?
you. I like snapped my head at a 90-degree angle, stared directly into your soul. I was like, it wasn't on the map. It's not on the
Is that
map.
from 24 Hour?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
release night.
It's just no.
It's not on the
It's under
map.
the skull.
It's under the
Under the
sauce.
sauce.
Dude,
It's under the
having
sauce.
troubles on release night is so tough because there's nothing about
You
it.
can't
online
look it
to
up,
prove
yeah.
Anything.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
can't look it up. And it's
Oh.
like there's something to be said for that. It's kind of nice, but also at the
Dude.
same time, it can be
Yeah.
really frustrating.
It took
Can I-
me so long to get my first shiny on that game.
I stumbled into mine, quite literally, and then
I
like,
wish I could say the same.
dude, I just saw a little Noibat and it was flying around some ruins. and I was
That's an
like, "Oh,
awesome
shit,
one."
shiny." It is, and
yeah.
I don't remember when my
I
first
saved
shiny
my
one was.
game, and then I went in to battle it, and I accidentally killed it, and I was like, crap, but at
Ooh.
least I saved the game. Reopen the game. Noibat's gone, and I was
Oh,
like, well,
no.
that's tough. So I just closed the game again and went to bed, and I was like, I've decided it's going to be there in the morning. And then I woke up in the morning after dreaming about the Noibat,
Oh,
and it was there!
yeah, that happened with the Hapini.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Where you
I
said
have
it was
a.
gone.
Yeah, I was like, I killed it as a joke for chat, and I was like, okay, time to get it. I reload back in, it's gone. I look around, I am devastated. Oh, it was like the one I didn't want to hunt again.
Yeah,
I think it's one of the pod emotes. Hold on,
it is. Yeah.
can I say it in here?
Yeah,
I
I'm
can't.
still really mad about the release night because I spent the first 12 hours of Scarlet and Violet being out hunting for shiny Girafarig, and AJ found 2 random shinies during all of that.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's crazy. I
Catherine,
think I
what was
got
your
my
shiny
first shiny like
of Scarlet?
I want to say a week in,
That's crazy.
and I was like actively hunting.
That's so bad.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I was not actively hunting. I don't think I started hunting until like my 6th shiny in that game, and then I was like,
Yeesh.
all right,
Wow.
let's pick it up. Let's pick it up, please."
Was going back and forth between different methods, and like it got to the point where I just resorted to Masuda method and went over on that.
Ew.
Oh no, that's awful.
Dude,
Wow.
It wasn't by a whole
Masuda
lot, but
method is,
still, it's like, are you serious?
Yeah, I was going
Especially
full
because
odds.
this was before I knew that egg power even worked like
Oh,
that, and that
gosh.
flame body and stuff like that still works.
oh, so it was like extra slow.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Like it's
Super
not so
slow.
bad because it's
Super
Scarlet
slow
and Violet,
and-
Right, you can go
but
pretty quick.
still.
Yeah.
yeah. Scarby is so weird the way that like, cause like in Sword and Shield when you do Masuda and you've got the full party eggs, you do it, and then like
Just one
ones
right
where they
after
hatch,
another.
great, and
Yeah.
then it's immediately after. But then Scarby, you have to take like another couple steps.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Also, if
It's
you're
like-
I
hatching
hate
eggs
that.
in the
Yeah.
the place where is it Alfrenada, where it has like that one shop that has the egg power. Every once in a while, if the egg hatches in front of the food shop, when your camera moves out of
It
the way, the
crashes.
game just crashes. If you
Yeah.
just happen to be standing
I
in
had
that one spot.
so often.
Yeah.
I haven't had that happen. I guess I don't hunt. I don't hatch eggs there. I go to.
No, I don't- I always go to Kitakami
The
and just run
electric
around
place.
the
Oh
the
yeah.
town because I like the music there.
Oh, that's nice.
I also like the
Yeah,
hatch
just go to
location.
the electric place and go in a big circle.
Oh yeah.
I don't even hatch eggs.
No.
Nah.
Last time I
Mm-mm.
I
hatched
only
eggs
do it
was
for the ones I have
for
to.
the starters because I had to.
So
The starters
yeah.
and Cyndaquil also started.
Yeah.
I didn't want to hunt that shit in the wild. Nuh-uh. I masuted those bad
The
boys.
only thing I've ever masuted, I think in Gen 8 was Tarxel.
Yeah.
And I hated it. I didn't do it again. I only did Masuda in well, I have a really bad experience with it. I Masuda in Gen 7 for like months
Mm.
for a Mudkip. And
Yeah.
I remember being like, you know what, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna get synchronized Ralts. And I hatched 3 Ralts and it was shiny and I shut my game. And I think I was so close to releasing that. I was like 3 more
That's so
3 more
weird.
Mudkip eggs.
Crazy.
And I could have
Oh,
had it.
that's
I still haven't done bad for Mudkip. I should probably go back for Mudkip.
You can get Mudkip in the
Dude, that-
terrarium now. That'd be a good one to
Dude,
get.
that pissed me off since
Oh,
high
shiny
school.
Floatzel.
What was it, like sophomore
My
year?
third
Oh,
Floatzel.
Reclaim.
Hello. Reclaim.
That
No,
other one
for like a better reaction, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just use this reaction twice, and we can salvage that other one.
Yeah.
I said all Floatzel. Get me literally anything other than Floatzel. I want Altaria. A Yon Mega would be nice.
whoa!
Man.
I hit my phone.
Oh, 3 shake fake. Get.
Hopefully I can catch Obama.
Obama son.
No, it's a roly-poly.
Yeah.
Ah, I understand. I don't understand. I don't know why I said that.
This is what I'm saying, Randy.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember why I called it Obama.
I don't remember either.
No, fair enough.
But this is gonna be my second Obama, just 2 turns.
Yeah. What's your third one now? Because you made that joke with the other one, but that other one doesn't count because of what you were saying when you
No,
found it.
no, I only have one.
You said the 2 terms joke.
I did say the 2 terms joke, and I'm trying to remember why I said the 2 terms joke.
Yeah. You know
Thanks
what?
for that, Datu. Ooh.
I'm going back to 1 in 200 or whatever.
Oh, huge.
You girl.
I want to see a
What?
number go up.
What?
Yeah. I meant to say you girl, but I said you
You
girl.
You girl.
Yeah, I just heard you, girl.
Girl. You know what? That's very motivational. Thank you.
I thought you had said it to me as well for some reason, and I was like, I'm not binary. I'm not. I haven't
Oh,
been
no.
girl in years. It's been since high school.
Right.
Which that is crazy, by the way. And I also like that I never really came out to anyone. I just kind of started correcting people.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's one way to do it.
I never said
Wait.
anything. I was just like, no, it's they them.
Wait.
Oh, okay.
Did I? Is this a
Oh,
different Larvitar, or did I like save and leave the game when there was a shiny behind me?
Oh,
What?
I don't know.
how'd that happen?
Well, Guinness, I'll let you verify this.
Not
I'm
my
so
job. Out of my
confused.
hands.
Not on my the mods at this point.
I'm like, huh?
Wait,
wanna
so is
see
it
that.
just because you are you looking at a clip right now, or are you like back in
No, I'm back in the game. I launched
their
the
life
game,
phase?
and it's just back. Like, it could be the same one as the last one, but I don't think that I know.
I mean, did you
No.
catch the last one?
Well, I would assume I did.
I would hope so.
I was gonna say, can we not just check?
Oh yeah, because I stopped the recording after I catch it.
Yeah.
Oh, but did I save after?
Oh.
Oh.
Just full sent, like, close your game.
Well,
Got it.
Do I even count this? I'm so confused.
I had no idea. I think we leave
I'll
that
have
to
to look
someone
through
who's
the
above us.
footage.
It's above me now.
I was gonna say it. Just leave that to
How do you get Marshadow?
PM7
Good
in his
question.
referee shirt.
The answer is go to GameStop in 2017. That's how you get Marshadow.
Real.
Did we go together?
I don't remember. It was in
I think so.
2017. Might have.
Because at that point, I was bumming rides off of you.
That's true.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. We're so ready. We got a sandwich.
Sweetness, are you here?
Okay, which time?
We're getting a trap inch, everyone.
Yeah, do it.
Let's go.
Guys, Tinsel's back.
Tinsel!
Oh,
Tinsel!
Baby.
Shiny lug tinsel.
Yeah.
Shiny luck Tinsel. Who's a baby?
I really want a Meowth so bad.
Are you still on Route 4?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Reller! Dude, if I get a shiny Reller, I'd.
Shiny Rellor is awesome. The
Yeah.
Doo Ball
It
goes
is,
pure
it's
gold.
So good. I love Shiny Rellor.
Oh, hell yeah, more trap inch.
Boatsel number 3.
Powder spoon!
If
I'm
only
just say
I
that every
could
time someone says hell
My
yeah.
lord.
80th Caterpie. I'm such a spoiled Shiny Hunter.
I was gonna be
His
honest, I
was
thought you were just gonna
1600
stop the
encounters.
cat.
Killed my 80th cat. Keep cloning Tinsel. Hi, baby. Hi.
Oh, what an ominous.
I'm gonna clone you.
I'm gonna clone you. They cloned Tyrone.
Infinite Tinsel.
What color is
Infinite
the.
Tinsel. She's a baby.
Tinsel,
Hi.
are you the clingy type?
She is the clingy type.
Okay,
She-
so apparently it is a different one.
Oh wow.
What is-
Wow.
Dang.
I
That's
just
awesome.
Wow.
saved and quit the game without.
Turn around.
You're insane.
Yeah, what?
That's really cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
So
Tinsel is
weird.
Tinsel's very clingy. She's the type of cat where like when she gets cuddly, she cannot get close enough to you. She needs to morph into. She needs to be one with you. She needs to be inside of your skin, or she's not close enough.
That's the best.
And I always
I'm
tell her,
cur-
like, baby, I would open up my rib cage and let you. morph into me."
Like,
I
like
Redeem it, that.
But
Namrod Freddy from
yeah,
FNAF.
Yeah.
Dude.
just like him. My
Yeah.
hero.
I'm currently holding my little chihuahua like a baby as I'm playing this game.
Amazing.
Dude, my grandma used to have a chihuahua named Kati, and we very lovingly called her an apple-headed, bat-eared, bug-eyed freak. Very lovingly. I need to emphasize that.
That's
it was
awesome.
such
Yeah.
love.
She's kind of a little freak.
We
That's
just
a-
found baby pictures of her. She doesn't even
Aw.
look like a chihuahua. She looks like she was still loading. Like, she,
Dude, dude.
she looks like she was chasing parked cars. She looks
Is
like
this-
half pug for some reason.
I do not remember Celestila's world looking this disgusting. Why did they
Yeah,
make it
looks
look
terrible.
like
I hate
this?
Celesteela.
Dude, I might join you. in the
This
one
is
once-
Celesteela, right?
once
Yeah,
I
this
get
is
a canopy.
Celesteela. What a disgusting
I hate-
world this thing lives in.
Yeah, I hate Celesteela. Hate it. Hate it.
No, I love
I like
Celesteela. I don't know what you're talking about.
love it.
Well, no, no, you don't.
I
no,
do.
you don't.
I do.
Be honest. Be honest.
do.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
love every single Gen 7 Pokemon except for Zeraora. It's the only one I don't like.
I thought you were gonna say Bruxish. I was ready.
No,
to
no, 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 I
defend
love
her, my
Bruxish.
queen. I love her so much.
I love Bruxish. I
Yeah,
don't understand
Bruxish
why
is
people
awesome.
don't.
Yeah,
She
I feel
serves
like
so much cunt.
people that
It
don't
really
like
does.
Bruxish don't know what fish look
Copious
like.
amounts.
Copious amounts. Deadly
She's
amounts.
a queen. She's a man-eater. I love her.
Yeah. And that's also just what some fish look like. I feel like people don't appreciate that enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's also inspired by the Humu Humu Nuku Nuku Apa'a, which is one of my favorite fish because
It's an awesome fish name.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's Hawaiian. Shocker.
Also, so upon looking at the footage of this most recent Larvitar,
Mhm.
I had saved facing away from it.
It was
It was
just
just
hiding right
behind
behind
And it
you.
was also
just right
it was
behind
also
you.
pretty far away. So one of two things could have happened. Either I wasn't looking and one spawned behind me, or it actually spawned in like as
saved.
I launched the
Right.
game.
It's
Mhm.
like going
far
back in.
away.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Dang.
That's the second shiny that was. It's right behind me, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's funny. I think so. Hi. She's placed her foot along my forearm. Rather
Aw.
purposefully. Not sure what she's planning.
No shiny hunting for you.
Just
Only
need
hold.
something.
I suppose so. Just needs stability while she cleans herself. This cat, she is She is silly in the brain, just how I raised her. When she grooms herself, she's
Flag
very
up?
she makes sure to get down to like the root of her fur, and she does that by like nibbling with her teeth a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
Oh, I
Like,
love
yeah.
that. I
Mm.
love that.
She makes the most disgusting little gremlin noises when she does it. I'm sitting there trying to go to sleep. She's snuggled up with me in bed. She starts cleaning herself, and then I hear, and like, it's not even picking up. Just these weird little smacking, and then these like little snorts behind it as she tries to inhale through her
Oh
mouth.
yeah.
That's the
And
best.
I'm like,
Oh, thanks for the
what are you
prime
doing?
tortoise,
she
man.
started to teach her brother how to do it. It's like, what? It's
Bad influence.
bad
Any little
influence, bad
leopard bird.
influence.
Because she would groom him like that, but I don't think
funny.
his
Oh my
brain is
God.
big enough to remember how to do it. So he forgot. He has a foot fetish, and that's about all there's
Huh.
up there. he
It
loves
takes up
shoes.
90%.
Yeah, it just
That-
all of his brain.
That usually is what takes over her brains.
Mhm.
Speaking from experience.
She does the same
No.
thing. when she's really-
Hell no. I'm speaking from someone else's experience.
Oh, I see.
I'm like, homie, why? I mean, we can still be friends, but why?
Uh,
I want to find a random shiny legendary.
All I have in my
please.
stuck in my head is turn around
Yeah.
every now and then.
well, at least I've repaid what happened to me earlier, which was, Creep by Radiohead being mentioned, and then cue that playing on loop in my brain for an hour.
Oh heck yeah!
Gotta get me
I
out of
always
here.
have. I've had the same song stuck in my head for the past.
Black Hole Sun.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think 17 years now.
Yeah.
It's Black Hole Sun.
Dude,
by
Bad Apple.
Oh, I
has been
don't
stuck in my head for
remember.
the past decade.
I don't remember the
Wait, did you say
thing.
Bad Apple?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah, I did.
Wait, how's that one
Stuck
go?
in my head every now and then. It's the and now it's immediately playing in my head. When will we get to the chorus part? I'll just send you a video. There's a million.
You have to go through the entire song every time.
Pretty much.
For me, it starts from the beginning. I'm hit like the do at the very
Oh, true.
beginning.
For me, it's always the chorus. I remember singing it in high school, and my teacher was like, "Can you please?"
Guys, OBS is mad at me, I think, because usually she asks permission before crashing. But
Oh yeah.
But
She
this
just
time
did.
she just crashed, and I don't know what I did wrong. I thought we were getting
we were
better
friends.
since going to relationship therapy. I thought we were, I thought we would get over this by now. But,
Wow.
I don't think I've done a 24-hour stream from this laptop before, so I don't know how it's gonna do once we get further.
Honestly, it should be fine as long as it's getting airflow.
I have done
computer-
16-hour
That computer's a
streams.
beast, man.
Yeah.
That computer is a beast.
Oh, Larvitar.
Sometimes I'm.
Oh, another one?
Yay.
Another Larvitar.
Let's
Wow.
go.
The
Tell
baby?
that.
Where'd
also
the
like
baby
Bad
is
Apple.
here.
I'm
the
bringing a
baby- let's
link
go.
to Bad Apple in the VC chat.
My girlfriend just said in chat that she also loves Bad Apple, all in
It's
caps, and
so
she's told to tell you
good.
right now.
And I love it's like every month or so I'll get a new video recommended to me that was posted
Here.
like a day prior where someone has remade Bad Apple in yet another medium. It's
Yeah, I
it's
always
become like
see them, but I've never actually listened to it. But I see all of like the, they did it on a
so
worm.
funny. Yeah, I saw someone just did it in Minecraft with
Oh yeah, that's a given. Yeah.
redstone blocks. It was really clean, and then I saw someone else do it in Minecraft, but with like seed generation, like.
Oh,
world
yeah.
generation, so that was fun. I love it. It's become like the can this run Doom, but for like, can we make Bad Apple?
Yeah.
with this
I'm,
program?
playing,
I
I'm
love it
running
so much.
Doom on me right now.
What is it? 5 billion crabs or something like that?
I need to look up Bad Apple. Hold on, I'm gonna listen to it right now. By Nomiko? Or
If you just look at Bad Apple, it's gonna pop.
It's gonna show up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, there's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. There's 4 of them.
I.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm
you
gonna
just,
hold your hand when I say this.
There's a million of
Not
them.
more than just one Bad Apple video.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
That's-
okay, hold on. I looked
that
it up on
thing's been out for a
Spotify.
hot
Maybe
Oh,
I'm
I gotta
stupid.
charge my earphone.
Maybe I'm stupid. Bad apple. Manzana.
Manzana roja. Manzana mala.
And
I was
then you
gonna say
said
Roja.
Osama, and I was like, where are we going with this?
Osama. You should have been playing basketball. Oh, the drums. 15 years ago. How old was I? 2009? I was 8. Oh my god. Wait, I know this song!
Yeah. Like you know it. Everyone knows.
It's like
it.
yeah, it's one of those you might not know by name, but you know it.
And even
Yeah.
if it's your first time hearing it, somewhere in your DNA is
I saw someone make the video
you
on
recognizing
Undertale.
it. Oh really?
Yeah, it's magical.
That's really cool.
I would listen to this while playing Tekken as a kid.
That is so incredibly based. I made
That's
a flip
awesome.
note to this song.
Really?
Yeah. It was one of my first flip notes ever.
Oh my god.
I will never share it.
No, please.
Can you share it now?
What if I
please?
ask really nicely?
Please.
You can't pay me. You
pay
can't
you.
even pay me
Aw.
to do that.
What if I have a
Please.
crisp dollar?
Yeah, I think we need to see this.
I mean, US dollar.
Yeah,
What if
that's
What
like
if I
$2.
What
Uh,
if?
Yeah.
Catherine, what if I was among the 0.4% of your fans this past
That's
year?
true.
You know that
she
is
needs
true.
to see it, at least.
I can't do it. Cause
Oh
it's,
my god, this song
If you
was
do
hard.
that, I'll show you my Sonic OCs from middle school.
well,
That's
I
a
mean,
fair
that's
trade.
part of the
my
reason
God.
why I'm not gonna. I had my own fake evolution.
Oh, awesome.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
oh, it goes deep. But
Yeah.
I'll show
also,
you my Invader Zim OCs if you show me.
It's too cringe. I was making flip notes on Flipnote Hatana at the age of like 10.
I was drawing Invader Zim OCs while playing Lula's Pet Shop with my neighbor.
Oh, that's big.
We've all
That's
had
big.
our moments.
Dude, my first DS game that I ever got was Littlest Pet Shop Jungle.
Oh
And
my
I
goodness.
love those Littlest Pet Shop
Oh
games.
my goodness.
I lost
Little
that
bear.
game when I moved like 10 years ago.
Hell yeah.
And then one day I went to a game store and I found it for like $5.
Oh, that's
And I
huge.
was like, man, I gotta bring this to the checkout and like they're gonna judge me. Like, why am I here only buying Littlest Pet Shop Jungle?
Let them judge.
Listen,
My
I
goals
found-
are beyond their understanding. They wouldn't get it.
I went to
But,
a
like-
game store in Sacramento and I found my old, like the same Hannah Montana DS game I played as a kid, and you bet your ass I bought it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I have it.
Yeah. Wait, do you still? Wait, you have it?
Wait, you
Catherine,
forgot
Yeah,
it?
it's you left it up here.
Why did you steal that?
Oh, because I just found out like an hour ago.
That's
Oh.
crazy. Because I just now was thinking like, hey, where did that go?
Yeah, I was thinking like, hey, you haven't
That-
played those games yet.
That and the
Yeah.
Knuckles Pop.
Oh
You
yeah.
got-
Knuckles Pop.
Catherine, was that the end of your story? I feel like one of us might have accidentally cut you off. Where'd she go?
He's gone.
Catherine!
You
They
cut
got
her
her.
off and she left.
I'm sorry!
Catherine!
Catherine, please!
Catherine, if you can hear us, give us a sign.
My little she, they come back to us, please. Please.
We're scaring the
uh,
she theys. We need to be sniped.
What'd you say? No wenches, no hoes.
No witches, no hoes, no she
Please.
theys.
Let me see them titties, come on.
Sorry, not directed at you, by the way. I respect the relationship that you
That goes crazy.
Let me
I just
see
learned that
them
line, and I
titties.
have to use it at every opportunity.
That's
Oh
crazy.
my gosh.
That's kind of
So
bars.
good. You're welcome. Go.
This is
Spit
really
it,
funny
not
timing.
gonna
Someone in
lie.
chat was just like, man, this stream is so much nicer when words like Paninids and Monster Balls and Tame Impala aren't being spoken every few seconds, followed immediately by that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. My name is Dino. I'll be here all night. Cheer this way.
Yeah, honestly, it's the dynamic between before and after nap are
Yeah.
huge.
You came back to it, we chilled out of it.
I came
Dude,
back
I'm
to
so
everyone's
sad I
normal.
wasn't here for Tame Impala. I'm so sad I wasn't here for that.
Oh, did you know Tame Impala's just
I
went
want
live?
to send you an.
It was a headache.
No, I've got that.
I'll never escape.
Catherine,
guy.
welcome back.
So it's kind of
Go back.
crazy. Kind of crazy how Tame Impala's one guy.
Yeah. Everybody's
Catherine,
doing it
Forty.
live, and then he has to
Hear us.
hire an assistant.
You forgot.
I think we need a new bit.
I think we
Chat,
need to
what-
invent a new
what-
bit.
Yeah.
I need you to stop speaking, chat, please.
But that's what they do best.
That's what they're there for.
That's all they do.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Hey, I'm gonna just read this out. So you should do
Yeah.
48 hours. 24 isn't long enough to stroke it. And then someone said, "Oh hell yeah, 48 stroking stream." And I was like, "Chat,
Chat,
no."
What the fuck?
what's happening?
And you know what? That's where we stop the recording.
And cut.
Because I refuse to have a shiny encounter on the same file as that.
Insane.
And scene.
I'm gonna find so many Larvitar. I want to make number go up.
I want to
Yeah.
listen to that Kendrick Lamar album again.
Do you think there are gonna be people in the comments of the video who are like, this is hacks?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
You're just jealous. Shiny hunting's too easy now, and I'm like, well,
Back in
we're
my
trying to
day.
beat a world record.
Yeah, we're kind of doing, well,
Yeah.
some of us are
Kinda
doing the
trying
easiest
to.
ways.
Yeah.
We do have a few
So it's
full
so
odds
funny
scattered
when
in
people
there.
complain about that, cause like I don't know, go hunt in the older games.
Yeah, all the
They're
games
still
don't
there.
disappear
I am,
when a new
yeah.
one comes
I
out.
was gonna say I'm doing
Yeah.
that right now.
Yeah, my approach this time around is basically, I want to try to do more full odds hunts in the future, but I'm just letting out all of my boosted odds.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
Larvitar!
yeah,
More!
Another
So
one.
many.
Another
I'm
one.
gonna get like a rare marked one without the boost.
yeah.
That would be cool.
What color am I seeing here? Blue. Not the color I want. The dragonfly, I think the shiny is like beige.
The wings go from like greenish to reddish.
Okay, yeah, there we
There
go.
you go.
That's what it is. I was gonna say that and the Trapinch switch colors.
Yeah, the Trapinch goes like this neat greenish blue.
Good.
Dude, Vibrava's shiny is so good.
It's awesome.
I recolored Flygon to have shiny Vibrava's colors, and
Ooh,
it goes
yeah.
so hard. It looks so good.
I'm kind
Flygon.
of disappointed in Flygons, yeah.
I mean, Flygon's really cool,
Like,
but like
I
with the
like
context of
Flygon's
Vibrava before it, it's like
but-
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honest,
yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Knowing what could have been.
Yeah.
I hate when they do that.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the Hisuian starter shinies. Like I understand the reference to the original starters, but then like you get two Pokemon before it that have like they set an expectation for what the final shiny should look like, and then it just flips on you. It's like
Yeah.
especially with
Yeah.
the Hisuian Typhlosion going back to blue. It's like that's just what the normal one looks like, man. Why is it not shiny anymore?
I was gonna say, I feel like the only one that it really works for is I do
Samurott
like
nailed it.
But Samurott, yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say Samurott is. I was
The
about to
Decidueye
say
is
I
growing
like.
on me.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't mind Decidueye's shiny. I prefer its original shiny.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
Really like
I also just really
Decidueye
like
for
the
this
uniqueness
situation.
of the red, and so I'd kind of just prefer the normal one over the shiny anyway for Hisuian.
That's valid.
Bless you.
The red is so nice.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Currently the only grass starter with 0 green in its design. I hope it stays that way.
Bless you. Bless you. Oh my
Your
gosh.
cat's going
I'm so
crazy.
upset that they keep giving our
Damn,
this
Amara.
Gen 9
Oh my
such
gosh.
bad shinies.
Yeah,
Our
their
sneezing up a
decisions in
storm. You
shinies
got
are
allergies?
interesting.
She's a little sick right now.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
I
weird.
don't
her a
understand what they did
little-
with Golden Go. Cause like
Oh my god.
Pokemon 1000 are like the
They
worst
make it the
shiny
goofiest
ever.
looking mascot and it
Yeah.
doesn't have a shiny.
I'll be
It
right
does,
back.
it's just impossible to see
Okay.
and almost impossible to get. Also, okay, Toki, take your time.
She's just gonna go and do what she does best. Do her business.
Real.
Retweet. If I'm good at nothing else, I at the very least can. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I can think before
Understandable.
I speak sometimes. I can.
Oh, I never do that.
do it sometimes, on occasion.
It's kind of the best.
But not thinking before you speak.
Yeah, because half of them are naturally references.
I mean, it's the best for you, but not for when I have to edit a video with you in it.
Damn.
I know. I agree with him. After today, I can't not agree with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was one point. I think one point someone found a shiny and we were just like, no.
Yeah, that happened a
no."
couple times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that actually happened a lot.
Yeah.
Because like, for a moment there, I was like, are we talking about one of my Gumi or? Because there was the one where I was like, yeah, but that wasn't you. Well, it was also partially you.
Oh my god, my hair is almost
The
dead.
ice.
Panini? Oh, the ice cubes. Yeah.
There was the ice,
oh,
then there was
right.
the Floatzel Connor found.
Yeah.
the floatzel.
That was hilarious because it happened
That-
like
that one was
right as
really
you
funny.
said it.
It's because I waited for like a spot for like where no one was talking either, so I was like, maybe I can get my question answered right now.
I think my favorite reaction so far of mine is the Sigilif because I'm like, when you were about to say something, Rainy, I'm like, hold on, don't say it yet because I might find a shiny Sigilif right now, and then it just showed up. I prevented a
No, I
tragedy.
Insane.
I think the
Funny.
Floatzel one is my favorite because they will watch that.
Yeah, that's gonna not be in the PM7 video, but it's going in ours. That's for sure.
Dude, you want to know what other shiny reaction is not going to be in the PM7 video?
Oh
Fucking
yes.
when I was in the other the VC5, I think Beth found a shiny right as I was jokingly being like, anyways, back to pedophiles. She's like, oh, got a shiny. And I was
Oh
like,
my god!
oh, Betty.
Oh no!
No.
That's my bad.
That's crazy.
That's
You did?
dude, that's crazy. That's almost yeah. That's up there. It really is up there.
We had been talking about weird age gaps and like, why on earth do some people think that's okay?
My chat's losing their mind. Like, brother, what?
Because
That's so funny.
I was telling about how when my sister and I were at the pool one time. It's because, okay, every time I meet someone online
Love the
and
reactions.
they haven't seen me, they think that I'm like in my mid to late 20s, early 30s. One of my friends thought that I was a mother to a human child. I was like, no, I
Oh.
just have a little cat and she's a freak and she's also my son. She's
Oh,
my
maybe I'm
girl son.
blind.
But then whenever I meet someone in real life, they think that I'm like 15, 16, 17. And there was one time when my sister and I, who is 4 years younger than me, I'm 21, but we were 20 and 16 at the time, we were at the pool, and this weird dude starts talking to us. And he guesses that she's he guesses that she's 20, 21, and he guesses that I'm 15 or 16. And then he asks us if we were dating.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Like it would be appropriate for a 20-something-year-old to be dating a 15, 16-year-old.
That's crazy.
And I was
Okay.
like,
So now we stop talking about it for a second. Whoa, shiny Larvitar!
Whoa, that's crazy!
No way!
This is my genuine in-the-moment reaction to this with no preamble. This is awesome.
yeah,
We're not covering
Yeah.
anything up, and we are normal.
Whoa! That's crazy.
So anyways,
Wow.
back to
So
pedophiles.
Jesus Christ.
Twice!
Oh, it is.
I saw my opportunity. I'm
Listen, it is a good thing that I have separated audio tracks.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, me too. Almost solely because of Randy. This is awesome.
Guinness, for context, we're talking about how bad that stuff
Yeah.
is.
Bad, not good.
How
Do not
just
endorse.
Strange age gaps. But yeah, and then we were talking about.
Oh my god.
I don't know, anyone would think that was okay. I was like, I'm
Man.
21. I wouldn't date an 18-year-old, like 18-year-old, 19-year-old. I
Yeah.
wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. But yeah, and I know some people that are a good 4 years older than me that are dating 18-year-olds, and I'm like,
Oh.
that's weird, and I don't like it.
I know it's technically legal, but I feel like if you have to say
Yeah.
something's technically legal, that doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah,
To justify it,
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know.
Was it morally corrupt or something? No.
More,
Maybe
what's
it's
the
the
term?
wrong
Yeah,
wording.
that could apply.
I mean, yeah, morally corrupt. Apt descriptor.
We have to start throwing people into the sun.
Yeah. Just for fun, honestly.
I second that. Just anyone.
Yeah, just throw me,
anyone.
man.
Just get them up there.
Just get me up there, man. Toasty.
Hooray. Yeah.
Oh. At least I can exist up there, you know?
In the sun? I don't think so.
No, I think famously non-existent.
One of the few places you can't.
Sorry.
Yeah, I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
The bear.
Yeah.
Why was I also gonna emphasize burying that? I had no reason to, which is why I didn't. But I was
Oh,
going there. but
Freddy.
I also...
Freddy.
Ah, Freddy.
The only OC I've ever made, is now my, like me. So
Mhm.
I'm 1 for 1. Let's go.
Yeah.
The self-sona, you love to see it.
I'm just very. I like explaining to people. It's like, yeah, oh, why a bear? I'm very tall and I'm brown.
So
Like
a
teddy
bear.
bear. Dude, I have this giant,
giant brown teddy bear that's like the size of me that I got from Costco in like 6th grade.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It is huge, and I love it. It's great. He's currently contorted into a box right now in my garage.
Golden Freddy?
Michael, don't leave me here.
My God.
Dead
There's a map
kid
pad right
inside
now.
him and everything.
Yeah.
Let's go here.
I'm trying to find mustard.
Like in the game or?
Oh yeah, like the guy. I was like, you're
Oh, the
fridge.
guy.
Just it should be in the fridge. If it's not in the fridge,
Yeah.
you should be keeping it in the fridge.
It's not in the fridge. Might I recommend the store?
Yeah.
It is in the fridge, 100%. Because I made tuna yesterday to eat during the 24-hour stream. I should probably go get
I was just
that
gonna say, I
soon.
probably should eat food at some point.
I've only
Good.
Would have been
Yeah,
smart to have
dinner yet?
prepared
No, I have
food,
not
you
had
know,
dinner
like,
yet, no.
I should have thought of that.
My sister brought me chicken and rice. It was great.
hell yeah.
Let's go.
I brought a
W
chicken
sister.
burrito and I
Mhm.
had rice.
She is very good to me sometimes. It balances out.
As it often does with sisters.
I am very grateful for her. Don't tell her I said that. I hate her with all the love in my heart. She's the best, worst thing that's ever happened to me.
Older or younger?
Younger,
Oh, I feel that.
good swisher between my thumb and index finger. Hello, whoever just joined. Sketch!
Hello!
Yay!
Hi!
No way.
Sketch!
Whoa.
How
Ah.
you doing?
It's the man.
Hello!
Hello!
Hello.
Yeah,
Hi.
it took me a while. Hi!
How's
Yo,
it
is that
going?
Scotty? Is that Catherine?
Forgiving.
No way.
Is that Dino?
Hi!
I don't think I've been in this call with the rest. Hello, everyone!
Yeah, long
Hey.
time.
Oh.
Hello.
Do you happen to know who Tame Impala is?
Brady,
Yes.
no! We're done!
I do know who Damon Bell is.
It's
You
just
listen
one guy.
to listen to them?
Nope.
No.
Is
Did you
it
know that
one guy?
It's just
Yeah.
one guy. Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh,
It's one
really?
guy. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, for real, one guy.
This has been a
Oh.
bit for like hours.
I think
Yeah,
several hours. at this
unfortunately.
Wait!
point.
Oh my God! Yes, I do. The less I know, the better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Borderline.
That's
Yeah.
him.
Oh my
Delicious.
God! Yes, of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be 10 bill with you. You said the
You thought it
name,
was-
and I was like, I was thinking of a different thing, and then I came back and was like, wait, no, I know this name. Yes, no, I have like 4 or 5 of their songs like on repeat.
Awesome.
One guy.
That's awesome.
Just one guy.
Crazy.
And so why?
Yeah, so no, it's just that when they perform live, they hire people to perform their parts.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just one guy, but it's multiple people when they perform live because he literally can't perform all those instruments.
So we've been talking about Tame Impala being one guy for the last 5 hours.
I think it's been more than that in this
No,
game.
it's
Yeah.
been longer than that.
Maybe
What
6 or
happened?
7.
I was
No,
gonna say,
that was
I think
genuinely 10 hours ago. It was in the 20s. We were talking
Yeah.
about 20s.
That's a
Isn't
problem.
it, come on, Superman, say your stupid line?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then I do have the right. Yep. Yes.
They also
Weirdly
did,
enough,
the song in the Barbie movie when they're going to the real world.
I haven't seen the Barbie movie.
Oh,
I still haven't seen it.
Nah, I've never seen it. I have not seen
You
the
gotta
Barbie
watch
movie.
the
I
Barbie
just
movie. You gotta
Barbie
cry,
movie's
you gotta
goated.
laugh all
It's a
at
good movie.
once at the same time.
that's a crazy occurrence to actually like be 10 bill. I know the names of people and bands, but I can never. If I know their name, I probably like am like, yeah, I know the name, but I can't name one of their songs. That is one of the ones that's like I know the name, and I looked at it and I'm like, dude,
I
just know
confuse
these
the
songs
plain
all
white
time.
tees
So
and the
weird.
black eyed tees often to the
What?
point where
It's because they
How-
sound kind of like the names sound sort of the
plain
same.
white tees and black eyed peas are both 3 words long and they end with like somewhat of a letter.
Somewhat of a letter.
To them.
Oh
Peas?
no!
Most words end with letters.
Yeah.
Most, if not
Yeah.
all.
Hard to guess.
Died. Oh, my outbreak died on its own because my switch clocked over to
Oh.
midnight.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god, Sketch,
better-
I finally found a second shiny and then it immediately despawned because I ran too far away from it and I wanted to cry and throw up.
Did you point?
I'd have to check the
Point.
tapes.
Did you point? I'm sorry. I have to check the tapes. Check if you point.
They took to my pals tonight.
Think about the Raid Dead thing now, Randy.
Yep. It's the freaking weekend.
It's the freaking weekend.
Did you guys see the art that was in general?
Guys, it's a girl.
Oh, I don't think I have. No.
Oh.
So wait, let me see.
Go to Event General.
Oh,
Oh, there's
Oh,
so
wow.
many things. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awesome.
Yeah, my partner's pretty
That
cool.
is
oh,
amazing.
that's so
He's
cool.
so cool.
What
She
in
just
the
had-
world?
This is
Yeah,
so
she just asked me
neat.
to go around
You're
asking people.
adorable.
Apologies, I didn't pop in here. My apologies. I was going around getting people, and I was like, oh, I haven't popped in this chat.
We
Yeah,
finally.
we
Wow.
found
Just
it
wanted to-
over here.
Yeah, we finally
Yeah.
chilled out. It was a bit insane earlier. A good time to jump
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
Oh
is
yeah, I
ins-
forgot to put my name in with the shiny Scrafty that I found. The applet is so cute.
I am looking with my eyes. That's awesome.
Thank you. She's not here right now. She went to bed, but she got a new tablet because
Good
she
night,
works for
Jess.
an art studio, and
Nice.
they sponsor them. Was like, yeah, we'll just send you one
Oh,
of your
that's
artists a
awesome.
tablet. So Jess was
Oh,
just like,
heck yeah.
hey, I need to break in this tablet and write a review after using it. Can I just draw a bunch of the people with draw them with their shinies?
That's so cool.
Very fun.
Very beautiful.
I
I
love
love the art
shiny.
style.
Yeah, amazing.
Very,
Yeah.
very
I
cartoony
love the
and
art style.
funny, but also
The-
very cute.
The craziest thing about this, each one of these, I'm not even gonna say each one of these. I asked, oh god, there was one with a bunch of 4. 4 of them got done in 10 minutes.
That's
Oh my God.
nuts.
It's insane.
That's.
It's
So we
absolutely
call that.
insane.
So
See, I
in the
was about to
business-
say, that's a lot of drawings for this much time.
Yeah.
She drew them in like 4 of them in 10 minutes. I gave her the last 3, and I went to go to the bathroom, and by the time I came back, she had already been done.
That's nuts.
That is insane.
So talent.
Very good at what she does.
Very good at what she does.
Mhm.
Professional.
Hello,
Who
folks.
goes there? Hello.
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 God.
Oh.
Wait,
Hello,
is that
hello.
Wiggins?
It is! Randy, you're alive!
Yeah.
Let's go! I was worried about you.
Yeah, we thought you
Hi,
died.
Wiggins.
People.
Hi,
Oh
Sketch,
yeah, no,
how are
I
you?
just it was not conscious.
Great.
That's awesome!
I got McDonald's on the way. This
That
is the
sounds
second time
sick.
today I've ordered McDonald's.
Oh, this is huge.
What did you get?
Yeah.
I just got like the cheeseburger deal.
You didn't get
And
the
I got-
chicken
I-
Big Mac or Big Mac? The chicken
I did get a
Big
Big Mac, but I didn't get the
chicken
chicken
Big
Big Mac because it wasn't an offer. But I like the chicken Big Mac.
I've never had it.
Okay. I feel like that one was targeted at me because my brother works at McDonald's and he
Oh, I didn't know
gives
that.
me
That's sick.
McDonald's
Let's
all the
go.
times. He's a manager, and
cool.
my order at McDonald's is 2 McChickens with Big Mac sauce and tomato. And I'm like, dude, you
Let's
just made
go.
the chicken Big Mac for me. I've been eating chicken with Big Mac sauce this whole time. What just fell off my desk?
That's awesome. Let's go.
A ghost just. Oh no, where's my
Pikachu?
puppy? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh no, I
Right.
weaned into my scoliosis more. Hang on, I
Oh,
have to
I
readjust
will-
my
Hi,
webcam.
Cubone.
I will be right back. My partner is calling me.
Let's go.
I'm live. I'm just gonna mute.
Tell them we said
Okay.
hello.
Yeah.
Told Jose
Uh,
say hi and I love her.
I will. Chat. Just listen to the ramblings.
Yeah.
Yeah, ramblings.
Oh, careful.
So many people.
Hi,
so many people
Sketch
here
Chat.
have nice
Hi, Kayla.
voices.
Hello, this is Queen Ruby of the Nova League speaking, addressing the audience, and I would like to let everyone know that I hope they're having a great night. If
Mhm.
you're experiencing night right now, I would hope you are. Otherwise,
No, is there
you're
anyone
kind of
experiencing day
creepy.
right now? Yeah. What?
Yeah, what time is it in
Poor
Australia?
person watching
Yeah,
from
what?
like Japan or
Oh,
Australia.
Yeah,
yeah.
other
side of the
Planet. Time.
Who's in daytime right
Zany,
now?
add this to the
Yeah,
list.
Zany, add this to
It's
the
5:07
random
PM.
distraction list.
Yeah.
Hi, Tinsel.
Time. What about Japan? Japan is 3:07 p.m. Are you telling me that Japan and
Yeah.
Australia are only 2-hour difference? That's kind of crazy.
That is
I
kind
mean, it
of
makes
Is it
sense.
really?
It's kind of
Mhm.
crazy.
Let's go.
They're kind of on the same side of the world. You know what? I retract it being.
Outer spoon.
If you're experiencing day, that's awesome. That's pretty cool. And if you're experiencing night like me, shout out my night owls.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
If you're
Night owls unite. Let's go.
Yeah. We're here for the long game.
hell yeah.
Yeah. I stand by my NPC reactions.
Sometimes that's all you have.
Yeah.
It
Like,
really
yeah,
is. It's
keep
what
it-
it's
keep
all
it-
I have
keep
a
it-
lot.
Yeah.
I would really like to find a shiny Caterpie.
I want
You
you
have
to.
to
I've been
find
so excited
something.
for you.
I need to. I might not reclaim the Slowpoke, but I need to reclaim a golden shiny, and I want
Get
my
that
silly
Butterbug.
little caterpillar.
Yeah.
Tinsel is falling off my leg, by the way, right now, and I'm supporting her full weight with my hand. Hang on,
Aw.
Mike's in the way.
She's just a baby. Dude,
She
I
is
love
just a
cats.
baby. I'm just holding her. If I let go, she will fall.
Take that,
Marvel
Clover.
2 team. Dude, I love Marvel 2. Cyclops, Wolverine, and Joe Magneto.
Is that you want to learn how to do an infinite?
Oh, dude, you don't learn how to do a fucking infinite? Here's how you do
Yeah.
a fucking infinite.
That guy.
Infinite.
Heavy punch. Heavy kick, light kick,
Yeah, what
medium.
is it?
What is anything?
Wait,
right now?
is that MVC that we're playing right now?
Yeah, NBC2, yeah.
Let's go.
I don't know if that's a good team at all, but we're going with it.
Just roll Nemesis. Every time you can use Nemesis, use Nemesis. Is he in NPC 3
Nemesis
too?
3. No, I don't think so. Unless I'm lying to you.
I want to play NBC again so bad. I haven't played in so long.
And now
I was
with
not
the,
good at it.
it just got out with the remaster. Well, not the remaster, but like the re-release.
Bastion Legions. That's pretty cool.
I was playing a lot. I was gonna join the tournament, but
Wagzire.
But then
I should
Here
probably
we
eat.
go.
I'm gonna take a quick food break. Yeah, I'll leave chat to you. I don't need to go to the break screen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Let's go.
Hi,
oh, Nemesis
chat.
is 3.
Hi,
and-
Well,
Chat.
yeah, I do not know what you've been saying, but
We will be responsible with your chatters.
They
We're
just
in
said
charge of a
exclamation
lot
mark
of chats
Yowie.
right
be
now.
responsible with the chat.
I can still hear you guys. I'm just in the other room.
Let's get
Hi.
him a brain worm. Yeah, he's just
Enjoy food.
They say enjoy food.
I should probably
Oh, okay.
also eat, but
Get
Go
that
eat.
food.
Yeah, go eat.
Go
Yeah,
eat. It's
stream.
okay. AJ
good
and I
for
will
your
hold
health.
down the fort on behalf of the Nova League. I'm gonna find a shiny Trapinch, and then it'll be so cool and epic. And then
Plus, I already ate.
Heck,
I'm gonna
be
she's
honest.
twitching in her sleep.
I have to catch this shiny Houndoom. It's
Yeah, but you can do
gonna
that after you
torment
eat,
me.
though.
Yeah, but after you eat though, you just
Yeah,
gotta,
but like after you eat, though, you
gotta
know?
press the home button and then leave it there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
Hi, welcome
Mr.
back.
Raid. Oh my god. Hi, Hasty. Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. Your drawings are so cute. I'm obsessed. My partner did them. She's amazing. Here's her link. Exclamation point Jess.
That's the spirit.
Good job. Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I was telling my partner good night.
Awesome.
Oh, Rainy, I'm gonna text you something real
Just
quick.
wanna-
Oh wait, Ruby, you were gonna ask me for clarification for something a couple hours ago. I forgot.
I
Wait,
also forgot about that. We were doing the Tame Impala bit, and then I was
Yeah.
gonna ask. Oh, I remember what I was gonna ask. Are you referencing the meme where it's like
The
it's three guys?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay, just wanted
Well,
to make
so
sure.
you know what's funny is that I actually was doing that bit before that video came out.
Oh, so they are the bit biters.
I mean, it
Oh,
was
or
just
did
an
they
internet.
get
It was
banned
just an
because
internet
they-
thing, but yeah,
Because they added the Zaza part and the
yeah.
face timing.
I sold him an eighth of oregano. Yo, I'm so litty off this fire Zaza you sold me.
I sold him
I-
a piece of oregano.
My favorite part of that is, it's like, hello, yo, what's up? I don't know. You called me.
Oh,
My favorite iteration is with Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, where Silver's the one who's high off of the oregano, and it's Shadow being like, "Hey, guess how many people are in this band?"
Dude, my favorite one still has to be the Joe Rogan one, because Joe
Mhm.
Rogan, I feel like he would actually say that. That guy's has CTE in like 4 different places, but man, does he know that Tame Impala is one guy.
Oh my god.
You're
I
not
somehow
even-
forgot about that while I was gone.
You forgot that Tame Impala is one guy?
I did.
Well, don't forget.
Yeah, you
Never
gotta remember.
forget.
Thinking it was at least 2,
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
like the rest of these sheep.
It's only 2 when he's live, because he has to hire help.
I think it's 4 actually.
4? Damn it.
Wait, is Gorillas also just one guy, or has it never
Oh,
been?
Gorillas
just
is
one
one
guy?
guy.
Gorillas is one guy.
Or,
Or
yeah,
when
no,
he performs
it's one
live,
guy.
it's multiple.
Same way as Tame Impala.
Maybe it's
Technically,
holograms.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
We also can't rule out cloning.
Gorillas.
Impalograms?
Well, 2D, dude, 2D. I love 2D. The Murdoch gave him black eyes for life and sunk in his eye sockets to the point of where they don't grow back.
We're gonna
It's
get the
'cause he-
Gorilla Core right now.
It's because he launched him out of a car.
Yeah, no. Well, the first one was because he punched him really hard. And then the
Yeah.
second one was because he launched him out of a car
Mhm.
when he was doing jury duty. No, community service, because he punched him
Mhm.
so hard that his eye socket went into his head.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's like, let's start a band.
He's like, "Oi, sorry, mate. I fucked up."
Oh, sorry, mate, I fucked up.
Well,
Pretty
he's that's still more like Southern British. He's more like Northern British.
I don't think
I thought you were gonna say he's more like normal British, and I was gonna say that's
Normal
oxymoron.
British. Hold on,
That's
I
not
only
real.
watched Doctor Who, so
It's not
that's all.
real.
Okay, no such thing as normal British. Alright, now I'm
Very
actually going to go to a break
contradictory
screen, and deafen, so I will be back when I'm done eating. Hooray.
Enjoy your food.
Hell yeah, enjoy.
You're going to change, Adam. Your new life will be dedicated to protecting others. You will become a guardian, a defender, a sentinel.
I think I built a time machine.
I was promised adventures with the Sentinel when I was a kid.
Matrona, I'm so sorry.
The future is written. I will always win.
We are not gods. We are not meant to be known or worshipped.
I am the Sentinel, and I'm in control
of my own destiny.
No, Sentinel. I am the Paradox Master. Your destiny is mine.
We're gonna blow up Mars.
I am the Sentinel, and my life broke the universe. The war is over. I'm not needed anymore. I broke time just to keep living. That's all I'm good at, destroying things. I lost everything when I made that choice. Even all that I've created, all that I've saved, it's been for nothing.
I'm sorry. Even I can't fix this paradox. We're doomed.
I love you. Even after I'm gone, you'll outlive me. Don't deny it. I will be by your side, always. Until death do us part.
Is just as fragile as your mind. I'll break both.
That's all I'm good at. Destroy.
I love
you. Say goodbye to your savior.
Am I too late?
Evelyn Sanchez, I'm sorry, but the universe needs you.
It's me? Why does it have to be me?
The Sentinel's army lost their only hope. She's gone. My name is Thomas, and I will train you, and you will not be alone. You will never be alone. There's something I need to tell you, Eve. It's about time. It's about the Paradox Master and the Sentinel. And it's about you. It's always been about you. From the very beginning.
What if I can't save them?
You will, Eve. You will.
my way, and the extraverse is mine. The multiverse will be reborn in my image, and the thrones of time will fall.
I'm back.
Chill,
As
little
if you
girl.
treat chihuahuas
Welcome
like
back.
dog.
It's shiny time. Food time. Sitting here for hours. Yeah, man, what are you doing right now? I will keep them very unsafe. Yeah, Randy, your chat's a fire hazard. I don't know if you knew this. There aren't any exits. Yeah, get him in a crypto scam. Yeah.
Do it.
I'm gonna get your chat to call Twitter X. It's over for you.
Oh
Why
no,
would
that's
you
even
do that
worse.
to them?
That's even worse.
That's the worst thing.
That's messed up.
All right, you've gone too far.
I have to like cut myself off. I'm leaving. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like,
go
if
eat
not,
food. Go eat
I'm
food. Go
running.
eat food.
You will never leave.
I know he's like he needs to eat food.
Scared
we
the
just-
hell out of me.
1,303.
1,303. Yeah.
Yeah, big milestone.
I know Randy has to eat food, but Zatu, if you're still here, can we add that to his list? I just think
Yeah,
it's really
having
funny.
to eat.
Yeah.
Just even though he's gone.
It's a distraction.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I like that everyone keeps getting jump scared by it. I have it set like so I woke up after all the tests on the sound.
Right.
So I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna assume based on the general chat that I should turn it way, way down. And it got to the point where like I've barely heard it.
I just
I
haven't
turned
bothered to
mine way down.
turn
It
it
just
down.
refuses to be quiet for me.
That's funny.
They were
Freaking-
testing it like all day yesterday while I was recording, and like it kept jump scaring me.
Me too. I was like
That's really
doing like
funny.
a test stream with it, and it kept going off. And it's the same sound that I use for like some of my general alerts too. So I'm
Oh.
like,
Oh,
oh no, hold up.
oh no.
See.
Hi, Electrode. Voltorb.
Dude, it's so funny the Pavlovian response you get after a while to your alert sounds.
Uh-oh.
And then you'll just occasionally hear them elsewhere and you're like,
Oh no.
thanks for the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Dude, I have that, and I hate that I did this. But I have that response with the mystery gift music from
Oh yeah.
Pokemon Platinum.
Ow.
Because I made that my alarm for
Ow.
whenever I needed to take my anxiety meds.
Oh no.
Oh my
That's fair.
goodness.
Oh. So
That's
did
my
it become
friend.
like a calm the anxiety sound or a
Did it cause anxiety?
I don't know. It's more of like I hear it and I'm like, well, time to take my
Gotta take my meds.
I had like the
I think that's fair.
the Heart Gold gym battle theme as like my wake up alarm for a while, and I had to turn it off because when I was
Oh,
replaying through
yeah.
Heart Gold, and I started a gym battle. I'm like, oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
My friend has the music for the Gen 3 music for when you encounter and fight. Oh my god. Rayquaza.
Oh.
As his sound for when his mother calls him.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And so now
That's
every time he hears that as well, he's like,
Long song. Gotta pick up.
Oh
I
yeah,
have,
that's one thing that Actually, go on. I lost
No.
my train of thought.
No, you're good.
No, I
Oh, it's
lost my
gone.
train of thought. Go,
Oh,
go,
okay.
go.
Okay, enough. Suicune. The battle with Suicune in Gen 2, that like song growing up like always made me like dance super hard. I loved it so much. So I had that for my alarm for a while because like the video game music drives my wife crazy. So I'll have it on and I know that I need to like act fast to turn it off because it's like, okay, I gotta wake up now, you know, like act fast and,
that's
you know, it
genius.
kind of like causes that like adrenaline, you know.
Yeah.
Very fair.
Oh yeah, we had that for a while, and then we changed it because we were training for a marathon to just having Alexa wake us up, and now my dog recognizes the wake up for Alexa. So when he hears it, he's like, oh, "It's time to go for a run!" and he gets super excited.
Oh, awesome.
That's adorable.
I like when dogs recognize the, like sounds and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you think, Ruby? Do you think she just got used to our table screaming?
Probably. She
Yeah.
just probably. I honestly don't think she cares that all that
No,
much.
probably not.
Because listen, there'll be someone outside, silence. There'll be no one outside, and she'll be barking up a storm,
Not even barking,
So-
screaming.
screaming. But like she'll take like. Well, not really with Kiko, but the other dog that we used to have, Kiko. He's like a little terrier. There are certain songs that he likes, so he'll like get really excited if you put on a certain song.
Is there anything he hates?
What?
Is there any song he hates?
Not so far, I don't think.
Play KSI is the
Because we put like my mom will play the radio in the house, and then she'll like be like, "This is your song," and then he's like, "This is my song."
That's adorable.
Also, thank you for laughing at my low-hanging fruit joke. I knew what I had to do. But Tinsel, whenever me or my sister feeds them, I feed them breakfast. Sister feeds them dinner. We'll pat our leg 3 times, like very clearly, so they know that means they're about to get fed. They run to the kitchen. So every now and then, like if one of them gets outside or something like that, we'll fake him out real quick and we'll pat the leg 3 times, and they come bolting into the kitchen. Very good emergency cat recall. Very good, very effective. But also she really likes watching she doesn't like watching a lot of YouTube videos with me, but she likes The Nightmare Before Christmas and the How to Train Your Dragon, like the TV show on Netflix.
Oh, interesting.
Like Riders of Berk or something.
Yeah.
And I'll sit down and she'll like hear the opening sounds of it, and she'll come and she'll sit in my lap. And
That's awesome.
I don't know. She just watches it. I don't know. She enjoys it, and I'm like, you know what? Those are the 2 things that I'm the most obsessed with: How to Train Your Dragon and The Nightmare Before Christmas. So you know.
Do you have
This
thoughts
is
about the
good, this
live-action How to Train Your Dragon trailer?
I haven't watched the trailer. I just kind of have seen a couple of pictures from it. It doesn't look horrible.
No.
Of course, I haven't seen it in motion.
Yeah.
But I don't care for it.
Yeah, I don't
I
understand.
don't like live action remakes.
No, I don't get it,
live
because
action
like
remakes.
it looks
I think they're boring.
serviceable.
They take like half
but
the charm out of what
yeah,
the original movie.
the thing too is that like on the one hand, it's like if you're doing a different take on it, sure, maybe.
That's one thing.
But
Yeah, telling a different
as far as I can see from the trailer, it is a shot-for-shot remake. Like
Yeah.
you could
Wait,
overlay
really?
it.
What the fuck is the point?
Yeah, there's
What if
literally
we
no
made
point.
the same movie but worse.
Like I'm sure
That's
that people have made
very
side-by-side
boring.
comparisons that are 1-to-1.
Dude.
Like it doesn't even.
Because it's just
The shot where like in the movie when he like puts his hand out to touch Toothless for the first time, and then when he looks away or whatever, the live action one, it doesn't look like he was directed to put his emotion into it. It looks like he was directed to recreate the motion from the original movie, and it looks so awkward. It's so it seems like they're just doing a 1-to-1. It's just a texture pack. I don't understand.
I love that Hollywood is full of
Just
Netflix
a
movies that don't actually know
texture
what they're
pack.
doing.
Oh,
That's such a good
That's
way
one
to
of the
put it,
best
though.
things I've ever heard.
That's all it
It's
is.
so accurate, though. It's
Yeah.
so
Like,
accurate.
I will be co-opting that bundle. It's just a texture pack, honestly. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's so disappointing, especially because there's so many people that are so talented and so many creatives that have stories that they want to tell, and everyone
Right.
in Hollywood is like, but what if we just did the same thing again?
I'm sure it's
What
got
if
something
we-
to do with
what if we made
advertising, like
this movie
the
with
theme
a
park
perfectly
land.
good ending to it? What if we made a sequel to it, even though you
Yeah.
know, bonus points if it completely shits all over the last movie. though.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing? I don't know. I don't.
Oh, stop!
I just don't get the appeal of live action remakes.
No.
No.
After The Lion King, I swore them off. That
That's-
made
dude,
me
the Lion King
legitimately
one
angry.
was-
How do you guys feel
Like,
about
genuinely, what were
Mufasa?
they thinking?
Not sure. Did that come out already?
It's
I don't
soon.
think so.
I think it's same day as the Sonic 3 movie? Question mark.
Well, Sonic 3 better
Right.
knock it out of the park then.
I think it's interesting that they're trying to tell a new story with it, but also like, why not just animate a new story? I don't want to look at that.
I would
Yeah,
much rather
honestly.
see. Yeah, I'd much
And
rather
I know it's
that.
'cause,
But
like,
yeah.
Animation's more expensive and actually takes work, the horror. But,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
It's
okay,
so-
but it is like live action, except that no, that's also animated. It's just HD animated. So
Yeah.
they're
True.
still animating it.
Yeah.
Like, I have it's like CGI
I
and
don't
having
get the
to
visual appeal.
Yeah, why does everything have to be
Yeah,
hyper
that's the other
realistic?
thing, yeah, I don't know.
This is what Minecraft would look like in 2014 type style.
Like at that rate, I just
Actually,
feel like it
though-
would be easier to go all in on just it's animated.
Right.
Have one cohesive style to it. That's
Yeah.
not this like uncanny realism for half of it. 'Cause
Just
the thing
take
is,
some of,
like,
like, the art, like you can't have special art styles to it.
Right.
You're just trying to
Exactly.
make it as realistic as possible.
Yeah, like that
And
is a
you're also,
lion.
like you're so
Yeah.
limited in terms of like the expressiveness, you
Right.
Because like I never watched Adventure Time because some of the ways that their bodies are animated makes me physically uncomfortable because
Oh, yeah.
issues. Yay.
That's
But
fair.
I will say that like one huge benefit of it being 2D animated was that they could get really expressive with stuff
Right.
like that. And then in like even in just like classic staples of like anime, you know, where like the eyes turn into just two lines when a character's
Mhm.
shocked or something. You know, like you can't
Or like if they're really
have
far away and
visual
they're simple.
flares like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't have little visual flares like that in live action. And if you tried to recreate that in live action, it would look
looks
like Other
weird.
Mother, you know, it would look
Yeah.
scary and you know, like I just don't get it. I don't know. I just
Yeah.
don't get it. And granted I haven't looked into it much what like people that do like live action are saying because I have better things to do with my time. But I saw
Yeah.
someone say that they were like, well, it's more immersive this way.
Nuh-uh.
Just say you're bad at using your imagination and move on.
Yeah.
Just tell me you've never gotten lost in a book before. And
Right.
Okay. Just stop. What are you talking about? Because I've got fucking books here on my desk. Those are just words. Those are just words, and I literally hallucinate stories that make me cry when I read them. What are you talking about?
Where is my arrow? There it is.
Thank you for letting me.
Yeah, that's a good point. Some of my chat said they
Get
could
that
have tried to do a live action interpretation of the How to Train Your Dragon books. Like just some sort of different take would have been nice.
Yeah. Yeah,
like-
just something different. Yeah.
Like a
There's
quote
books for
unquote
that?
reboot.
Yeah, they were originally
I didn't know
like
that either.
children's books.
That's really cool.
Okay, well.
Yeah, the original movies were adaptations.
That's
Okay,
really
but
cool.
to be fair, I've got like such a long list of books that I need to read right now. We just saw Wicked last night, and I'm like, yo, I need to read the book. I didn't realize. I feel so dumb, guys. I walked out of the theater with my wife, and I was like, okay, I have a question, a genuine question. Is this the same universe as that Tin Man and the Lion guy?
That's awesome.
I was so. I
That's
legit
beautiful.
never watched it, so I just have no idea. But I really want to read that book because that was good.
I respect that. That is silly.
Yeah. that was my
Apparently
dumb
the musical is a lot more tame compared to the book.
one. Really?
I
Yeah,
believe it.
from what I've been told. I've never read the book. I don't read books.
I'm trying to get back into it. High school
I just
broke
couldn't,
my
and,
love
like,
of reading.
I feel like in hindsight, it kind of makes sense because I get the appeal of like, you know, imagination and being able to visualize that, but I can't visualize things at all.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That'll make it difficult.
See, I didn't even realize that when people visualize things, it's not just a saying.
Right.
See, I was gonna say, because I can't, like, see things in my brain. I feel like I can get vague, like, energies.
Yeah,
the
there's,
vibe.
like, there's a
yeah.
different level to it. Like, some people can get a lot of detail, some people can't see anything at all.
Yeah, and I was gonna say, it's definitely not like nothing, but it's definitely not like actually visualizing anything.
I got really sad when I figured out that not everybody can just see the exact thing that's being described. Because I write books, I'm holding back trying to self-advertise so hard right now. But like halfway through like writing them, I'm like, wait, there are people who can't picture the words that I'm describing. So like you can't. It got me so upset that I couldn't translate exactly what's in my head into somebody else's head. Man, you'll never see it. Oh, shiny Sigilif!
I was gonna say, yay!
Let's go! Another one!
Sigilif.
The goober! This is so
Let's
awesome.
go!
This is so awesome. Chicha on the camera.
Okay, PM7 editors, once again, use that reaction for this shiny Dunsparce as well.
Yeah!
It was literally the exact same time that you reacted to it was when it spawned on my screen.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's sick.
Let's go.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
Ow, my face.
Sigilif is such a good shiny. It's also such a
Got
weird
this.
Pokemon.
Wait, don't the odds reset after a minute?
I have no idea.
Wait.
I thought like after like 150 or so, like they reset back to 0 and then they build back up again.
That is in the Sun and Moon games.
Yeah, I think in Ultra Sun and Moon
The
it's
Ultra Sun
different.
games, they fixed it in that.
Okay, cool.
So Ultra Sun, the chain
I never knew that. That's really cool.
maintains once you hit chain of 30. If you have a shiny charm, it is 1 out of 273.
Okay.
I go outside. Why do you ask?
Grass is scary. Don't go outside.
Ooh, Cricket. Huge.
I touched it once. It
That's
burned.
grass, guys. What is that? I have sand.
Yeah, I got sand.
Yeah.
I couldn't touch grass if I wanted to. Actually, that's not true. They use so much water outside now. We do have grass, unfortunately.
Yeah, they're putting in a like giant park across the street. So yeah, we do actually have some grass over there. But to be fair, like we have so many sandstorms that it's like I don't even think it matters.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sigilif is so funny. What a goober.
Oops. I love Sigilif. One of my favorite Pokemon. Very fond of it. I was always
Definitely
a
one of my
weird
favorite
one.
from Gen 5.
I was always confused as to why Unknown didn't evolve.
Yeah, they look so related.
It just felt right, you know? Yeah.
It's like
both
Love
to
Disc
do
and
with, like,
Alamamala.
words.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
I wonder if the only reason they
Disc and
don't evolve
Alamamala.
is just because of how independent Gen 5 wanted to be. Like, I'm sure if they
Yeah.
weren't so set on being entirely separate that they might have made connections.
They might have, yeah.
Oh no, I'm looking at my boxes and I'm realizing that the first row has Floatzel followed by Sigilif, and the second row also has Floatzel followed by Sigilif. I think I'm gonna Drapion, Hippowdon, and Audino next. In that exact order.
Oh my goodness. Tinsel. You stretchy?
Oh my gosh, hi. Alpha Cherubi, that scared me.
She doesn't have pillow face. She has pillow pants. Her fur is all messed up. Hi, sweetness. Just so silly. I apologize. I talked over you. Did you say you had an Alpha Cherubi?
Yeah, I just found it out. Yeah, it just scared me. I'm
Nice.
sorry. I'm a very reactive stream. I'm very sorry.
No, you're good. I am.
I
That's
feel
what we
like
do
I'm
here.
literally like so annoying on the call. I'm like, I should just mute.
Are you kidding me? I'm the one
No.
who was talking over you. You're so good.
No, I just am like, I'm sorry.
You're so good.
I literally am like, oh, it's an outbreak, and I'm like, oh gosh, I'm live with people. I should be like, I don't know, normal. Like, I don't know.
Dude, you're fine.
I mean, I'm
You're
very
fine.
much the same way. You're good.
It's like, also, if you were normal, you'd be boring. So, like,
Yeah. I think we're
you know,
all.
you're in good company.
Yeah.
All good. I
I'm
just
strange
rolled
and a
in.
little unsocialized. It's okay.
Don't worry, you'll hear me hit one of my classic.
Yeah. Just from time to time.
That's what
you sound
like?
Out of curiosity, Scotty,
Weird.
do you have any like noise suppression on Discord? Because
Oh,
I
I
feel
have
like it's
probably
kind
no
of
idea.
It might kind of be muffling you out.
Just a bit.
Really?
I was gonna
I
say,
had issues with that quite a while back.
I'm not technologically savvy enough to like actually be a streamer. I don't know what I'm trying to do with my life right now.
That's okay.
How do I suppression noise?
Here, let me see. If you go to your user settings, then voice and video.
Okay.
I don't recall where exactly it is. I think it's if you scroll down, there should be noise suppression, and they have crisp, standard, or none. Personally, I have it on none because I found that the noise suppression actually just kind of got rid of my voice.
It just kind of makes it worse, in my experience at least.
Especially when you're like reacting to a shiny.
Yeah.
Is this better, or am I like way too much now?
Oh no, that's
Yeah,
a lot
that sounds
better,
better.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I just changed it to none.
Very huge.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Gracias, thank you. I'm so sorry.
You're so good, dude. You're so good. It was not like unbearable to listen to.
No.
Yeah, no. It's
You're just cutting out every
it's
once in a
something
while.
that I realized.
We're not like torturing our ears.
So, I've been slowly going through Blue Vector's 5-hour video, and there's some parts where I was in it, and I was like, oh, that was from before I knew about the noise suppression.
Feel that.
Like the audio quality was, I was cut out so much, and I had no idea.
Can I ask you guys a question? What
Yeah, go
mic
for
do
it.
you use?
Ooh, which one do I have? Hold on. My
Oh,
God.
Wait.
I have a Shure.
Yeah,
what,
same.
What was the question? I hit my phone.
What mic do you use?
Oh, I just have a Blue Yeti, but I
Okay.
run my audio through OBS, like a virtual cable, so that I have all my good mic settings on it, and you can hear that through Discord, which is why I have to have OBS
Oh
open.
yeah, that's
in
a
order for
thing
you
you
to
can
hear me.
do.
Yeah.
I stream on a MacBook Pro and I'm using its built-in mic and face cam.
Which is
Let's
insane,
go.
by the way.
I was gonna say,
Like, it sounds so good.
it sounds good. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, no, it's pretty awesome. Like I have a Blue Yeti and I prefer to use the built-in mic instead.
That's so funny.
And hell, it works.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's really
That's sick.
impressive. But yeah, I also have a Shure.
I use
I'm
a
still
Yeti
getting
Nano.
practice with it.
You're doing
Okay,
great.
because I use a Blue Yeti and I actively feel like I am way too loud for this mic.
Where am I?
I was gonna say, something that I have learned is that, like, I feel like, okay, well, I can't just, I have to give a good approximation because this is how my brain is. I feel like 43% of your mic sounding good is its positioning to you and where
Uh-huh.
you're talking into it.
Yeah.
That's so true.
Yeah.
Especially depending on the type of microphone. Like, it
Yes.
wasn't as much of a problem for me when I had my quadcast, but this Shure mic that I have, I've had to get a lot of practice with actually making sure that I'm close to the mic.
Okay.
And then if I am just like a smidge too close to my Yeti, I'm like blowing out people's eardrums.
Yeah, that's
it
exactly
is-
it.
Yeah, it's very.
It's
Which,
a
by
lot
the
of
way,
trial
if I
and
ever,
error.
I hit my mic. If I ever begin like peaking, please let me know.
I will not take it any type of way. I want.
I'm so terrified that like all of my VODs for PM7 are just gonna be peaking because I've been trying to figure out my settings for years and it's like I
Fucking-
literally am just too loud. Period.
If you're
That's it.
ever insecure about how your mic sounds, go back and watch the Gen 1 Shiny Hunt video and listen to my mic in it.
You'll feel so good. You can't do it worse than me. You're gonna be so good. It's okay. I've set the bar so low. You'll be fine.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
That's why I'm
right.
here. You're good. You're so good.
Yeah, genuinely, I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Okay.
It's definitely one of those things that you just figure out through trial and error. Like,
Yeah.
I'm still
Yeah.
figuring it out, to be honest.
Yeah.
I need to redo all my board settings. I had to get a warranty replacement and have not fixed it yet.
Oh.
Yeah. Power outage
Tinsel
blew it out.
sweetness.
Oh.
It's a fun time.
I don't like that she understands English.
You're a little too smart.
Yeah.
A
She's
little
so
too
smart.
smart.
She'll be playing with her hair tie on my bed. By the way, I don't have any noise suppression, so I stack my mattress up next to me.
That's
hell yeah.
but
Genius.
she'll be thank you. She'll be playing with a hair tie on my bed, and she'll like lose it behind one of the covers, and like I've got like my bird's eye view up here. I'm leaning more into my scoliosis. Okay, I need to. Hang on. Oh, wait, there we go.
Oh no.
So it'll like be just out of sight for her, but I can see it, and I won't even point. I make it such a point to not point at her or like gesture anywhere, and I'll just say, "Oh, it's on your right, sweetie," and she goes, "Oh, okay."
That's
and
crazy.
Looks to her right, and I'm like,
That's nuts.
I don't know on the left side.
I
I'm sorry.
love that though.
That cat knows too
She
much.
knows her right from her left.
And it's like, that's cool, but I didn't teach her that.
Perhaps
and
she
I've had
knows-
her since she was this big. So who taught her that?
Perhaps she knows her ABCs and her 1, 2, 3s.
I think so.
Just, if she was, dude.
Wait, what
and
was
she's
that?
so,
What was that? This is fish! We got a fish!
Yeah!
Let's go! Let's
No
go!
way.
Magic card, I assume?
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I forgot how good the shiny looked in Legends.
It looks
That's
so
sick.
gold. Look at you.
Oh yeah, it does.
buddy.
Oh, the metallic, it's so good.
Yeah, everyone talks about how good it looks in Scarlet and Violet, but it really was not that far off from Legends Arceus.
Yeah, I kind of actually prefer the Legends Arceus one because it's a little bit more dull. It's like not too overbearing. It looks more realistic.
was
Yeah,
gonna
it's
say
not
that.
super
Yeah,
reflective.
Yeah.
It's like slightly more matte, and it looks
Yeah.
really like refined. I don't know. It looks like one of those chocolates.
Oh, no.
Those fancy chocolates that's wrapped in. A
Oh yeah.
Ferrero Rocher.
Yeah.
I'm not fancy enough to know what they're called.
Oh, I love those chocolates. I get gifted a pack of those every year for Christmas, and that's it.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Dude, every time Christmas rolls around, I get so excited, which is the coldest take ever, but I like the Ghirardelli
Well, it
peppermint
is
chocolate
winter,
squares.
Those,
My drug of choice.
That's a good drug. My drug of choice every Christmas is a candy cane and licking it into a spear.
Into a spear.
I don't do that because I'm impatient, but I
Yeah.
and I really like candy canes. I limit myself to one per day. I haven't had my candy cane yet. I'm gonna go get my candy cane.
Hell yeah, candy cane
Today,
time.
just oh my goodness, hooray! I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. I get into an absent-minded mood where I'm just like, you know what? I just would like to stare off into space and just vibe.
You're so real for that.
Yeah, right.
Dude, the
Many
one
thoughts
thing,
simply don't have them.
Mm-hmm.
the one thing that it's more than one thing, but one of the things that I look forward to when it gets closer to winter is the candy cane Hershey's.
Oh yeah.
Because they only ever have them at this time of the year. And white chocolate peppermint is such a banger.
It really is.
Oh yeah, it is.
It really is. I know a lot about Hershey's these days because I buy a lot of Hershey's. But
Real.
also because it's Christmas, it's also more expensive. Like if you buy regular Hershey's Kisses, they're like $3 cheaper than the Christmas pack, and I'm like,
yeah.
How about I don't?
Because it's all gotta be Christmas themed.
Yeah.
It's like I'm like I don't need this upsell.
You pay extra for the joy and happiness that it brings you, or something.
Maybe, but also the silver foil does the same thing.
But dude, the one thing that like
Where did the wormholes go? They're all gone. Oh, there we go.
they disappear.
Find the Wumples.
The holidays are so nice. I just love the atmosphere. But I will
Yeah.
say, Christmas Day stresses me out.
Yes,
Right?
big time. Oh my god,
Especially,
yes.
the part that bothers me, like, don't get me wrong, I like giving gifts to people and receiving gifts, but I don't like opening them in front of people.
Yes. Oh my
Having
god.
the reaction.
Getting
Oh, that's
gifts is
so
super stressful because like
Yeah.
I might appreciate something but have no reaction because I'm like I don't want to seem
Exactly.
too
Right.
overhyped because then it seems fake.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like you feel like you have to play it up, but you don't want to play it up too
Oh,
much.
shiny Floatzel.
and it's
Again?
Let's go!
Hello.
Oh,
Another one. Hooray.
Again. It's always Floatzel.
So many Floatzel.
Also, I got my candy cane.
It's a
So
floatsal kind of day.
Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
Also, Catherine, I'm not sure if it was directed at me, but I think I heard you say, what did you say at some point? And if you're asking me what I said that the Ghirardelli peppermint chocolate squares are my drug of choice.
See,
and I did
that
not want
sounds
that to go
amazing.
unheard.
See, because I heard that, and I only heard like a little bit of it, and I heard peppermint chocolate, and I was just like, dude, candy cane Hershey's.
Candy cane Hershey's.
But yeah, I did not want you to
magical.
think that I
Got
had
it.
ignored you.
No, it's okay, it's okay. But yeah, that's
Where
the
am
one
I?
thing that, like, once it got to November, I started checking online to see if any of the grocery stores nearby had these candy cane Hershey's. And it's
Let's
like,
go.
well, they have them at Canadian Tire. And so I went over there, and they were like, so we do have them in stock, but there's a bunch of other chocolates in the way, and they're like buried in there. So you're just gonna have to wait like another week, and we'll put them out on the shelves. And I'm like,
Rude.
Rescue
I'm a paying customer.
How about-
Thank you.
I
Show me where they are and I will dig.
Did we
How
get a
about
clip
you
of that
do-
floatzel, by the way? I
Let
gotta
me in
submit
the
this.
back, it's fine.
How about I slip you a crisp dollar bill and you let me get?
Ooh. Please tell me someone clipped that floatzel. Please. Please, I need that floatzel. Thank you so much. Amazing.
Okay.
don't worry about it.
I'll just mute.
Hi,
The thing-
Shanks.
I don't hear anything.
Where am I at?
But it keeps showing as it's picking up, so I don't.
I can't hear you. Don't worry.
Like you're typing.
I've got on
something. It
crazy
didn't sound like
sensitive
anything.
headphones that couldn't hear you. You're golden.
Okay.
Munch away. Let us know
Discord
you're
would
enjoying it.
Lie to me. You're also
No,
gonna
it's
see candy
okay.
canes stuck in my teeth because I'm an animal. I'll get it out. eventually.
Just lean into
get
it.
it out.
Get real
it's
close
fine,
to the
it'll
mic
dissolve.
and go ham.
It's dissolvent. It's fine.
Listen here. Ready?
Yes. Yes.
Yes!
let's go.
Oh!
I need to stay awake. I can't do the ASMR right now. I have to stay awake. I can't be relaxed. It's too relaxing.
Well, this
Falling
dumb
asleep to
farce's
candy
name
cane
is
ASMR
Candy
is.
Cane.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go!
That's such a cute name for it.
That is a cute name for it. I approve.
I need to plug in my computer because it's charging my phone. Which means I have to unplug my 3DS.
Oh, I'm carrying so much junk right now.
I have
I'm gonna
two
break my legs
questions
again.
really quickly.
What's up?
In the savannah biome, there's like two little holes that each have a trap inch in it. There's a chance that that one of those trap inches can be shiny, right?
I don't know if they're static or not. Maybe though.
I'm not sure. Knock one out and come back and see.
Yeah, if it shows up again after you
Oh.
knock it out, then yes.
Oh, what the hell? Why'd I fall?
That is a
Gravity,
thing, yeah.
presumably.
Yeah, probably.
I'm helpful.
Oh, nice. Great.
And up.
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay.
Thank you, terrifying bird.
Spiro?
What did Spiro deserve to catch that stray for?
Oh, Spiro's done everything wrong. He's a war criminal.
Spiro.
Deserves to catch strays.
What the hell?
I legit, I fight Spiro. I don't want
Not Kenya.
I didn't have a problem with Spiro until my Let's Go frickin' hunt for it.
Spiro
Oh,
broke my
rods,
phone.
frickin' bird.
Okay, wait.
Spiro broke my spirit.
Because
You
not to flex
Spiro
or
it.
anything, but I am flexing. I just did my I'm trying to clear out like every Pokemon I want to SOS chain, because then I'm gonna try and get my level 9 shiny Salamence in this game.
Ooh, yeah.
And I know
Yes.
it's gonna take a while,
Nice.
so I'm clearing out everything else I want to do first. Which, actually wait, no, it doesn't include it in this save file. But it's never mind. Okay, I'm all over the place. But I'm working my way through, and I'm focusing on the ones that I can't shiny hunt in Scarlet and Violet, and I'm all the way down to my Gen 1 ones that I can't hunt in
Oh,
Scarlet
hell
and
yeah.
Violet. You didn't need all this backstory, but I was hunting for Spiro and Firo, and I got Spiro in a chain of 22, which is
Huge.
under odds as well. and didn't even get to the best odds you could have. So I was 1 out of 372 odds for that. And then my Firo, I got in 97, which is also under odds, and also, I did 96 of those encounters in one day, and then the next night, I was like, I'm just gonna do like 5 and then go to bed. Knocked one out, shiny, and I was like, well, okay.
That's amazing.
It was very satisfying 2 months.
My spirit took me over 1,000 on Let's Go, which was
Yeesh.
It was a bully. Why can't I? Oh, because I'm in a different game. Duh.
I phased with a shiny Spearow when I was soft resetting for Snorlax.
How?
What?
That's.
I was gonna say, what the hell happened?
What?
So I would like close streams. I would be like, like, okay, we're gonna find like 5 Sandshrews, and then we're gonna close stream, right? And I found a shiny Spearow in the 5 Sandshrews checks that I did, and I was like, I was so mad. Just so pissed.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, chances are you weren't gonna hit the frame on shiny Snorlax.
I know, probably not, but like in the moment, like I'm just thinking that could have been it.
Yeah.
No, I spent my luck.
I know.
No, that's
feel
like
that?
whenever I failed a shiny Farigiraf while I was hunting for the mini and jumbo ones, it's like
That was
but
definitely
that could
it.
have been
Right.
That could have been
Could
it.
have been the one.
I had that as well with Dunsparce. And considering that went to 299.
That was 100% it.
Insane, by the way.
100% it.
Yeah.
14 hours. That's one shot.
'Cause it's like I failed 1. And it was like 100 or so in already.
Dark Sandwich. Let's go. Wait, Dark or Fighting?
For
Fighting.
For which? What are you doing?
Wait, what are you hunting?
I'm gonna go do the Don fan from the past right now. What is his name?
Oh, Great
Tusk.
Tusk.
There we go. That is
Yeah,
fighting,
fighting.
right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's
cool.
fighting.
Yeah.
Fighting ground?
See if I can
Yeah.
get like
I believe
17
it's
of
fighting
them.
ground. Oh, I love candy canes. I'm so
I've had a
mad
candy
that
cane
I'm
in so long.
exercising self-control. I want to eat it.
It's a
So
special event. I mean, you may as well treat yourself.
Yeah, I don't think calories count on shiny hunting events.
Yeah, they don't.
Real.
PM7 confirmed it.
Yeah.
I can't call him by his name in this because I feel like it'll be blasphemy.
Shiny Caterpie!
Oh,
Hey!
Finally! Exciting. Okay, that was 205.
Hell yeah.
Go.
That's so pretty.
I love her so much. Look at her. You see,
That's
you understand
really bright.
the nom friend, you know?
Yeah.
She's
It
so
does.
cute.
I found one of those Ultra Sun
Yeah.
the other day, and
Nom.
it's so good in this game. It's so bright.
Oh, I named her Nom. She's perfect. SOS. If you guys want to know how easy it was to get the autism diagnosis, I've
Anyways,
kept track of every shiny I've caught. Wait. these-
Hell
I have
yeah,
auto
let's
exposure
go.
on.
Nice.
I have a spreadsheet.
That's
Did you
fantastic.
Find a shiny
I have
Pokemon?
so many spreadsheets, man.
Also,
love
to PM7's editor or editors, use that as well for the reaction to this Dunsparce.
Yeah! Dunsparce, let's go!
Let's go! Will auto exposure work? It will! Look at my shiny spreadsheets.
That's beautiful.
my gosh,
Everything
you're so
that
cool.
I've caught. It
That's
goes on
beautiful.
for so long.
That's amazing.
I've been hunting for
I
like
wish I
3
had
years.
done that, like from the start.
Dude, that's why
That'd have
when
been amazing.
I was gonna say when I got my unknown N and I felt that adrenaline and I was like, oh, this is gonna become a thing. And then I was like, I have such an opportunity right now to be able to have documented and have data on every single shiny that I catch.
Yeah, I just started doing that for
thus
my
I did.
Alola Dex quest, and I wish I had done it from the beginning. It's so
It's
nice.
so fun. It's so fun. I have like a little notes section over on the side where I'll write like a little blurb about each shiny that I catch. And
that's
it's so
awesome.
fun because then I end up remembering a bunch of stuff that I would have forgotten otherwise.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
how writing stuff down works. But I'm yippee.
That's
I
really
have,
cool.
like,
Turn auto
so many
exposure on.
spreadsheets on Pokemon Sleep. It's embarrassing.
That's so real, actually. Dude,
You have to do so many calcs though.
I
like,
have
Pokemon
done the
Sleep
same.
is so data.
Dude, I love data. I love looking at graphs and
Yeah,
charts.
right?
I love it. It's so sad.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Having
Dude.
information and being able to analyze it and draw conclusions.
Yes.
And notice patterns and
Yes.
and
YouTube
I found
analytics
my
is so
people. I love
fun.
you guys. It's so nice.
I don't have a diagnosis, but the fact that we're gelling this much, this
Peer review, you know.
yeah, peer review.
Dude,
Hey,
my
guys, what do
mom,
we think?
my mom found this at a. We like went to this little apple orchard place, and they had a bunch of stores, and she found this pin. Says, "Oh, this calls for a spreadsheet," and she goes, "Oh my god,
That's
it's
fantastic.
you!" And I was like, "It's me. That's what I do. Any excuse."
Legit, dude. I have a spreadsheet for like how many trick or treaters we get every single year, so that way I know how
Oh.
much candy to buy.
That's awesome.
Dude.
Like,
That's so smart.
dude, it's I freaking love data.
Wait, I was gonna say that makes me a little sad almost because, also I forgot that I gave this Caterpie a ghost type specifically so that I didn't accidentally kill it with Drain Punch, and then I tried to kill it with Drain Punch. Okay. That's the
Well,
one that
I'm glad you
chaining.
gave it the ghost type. I'm really glad you gave it
Yeah.
the ghost type. Thinking ahead.
There we go. Okay. Dude, I'm so sad that we don't get a lot of trick or treaters. Otherwise, I would totally collect
we get
data on them
0.
in the least creepy way possible.
Right, yeah, in the least creepy
I
way
realized as I
possible.
said it, I was like,
You'd be like, how many?
That
how many
that is
kids-
out of
Oh my
context.
gosh,
that is an
how are
awful
you?
line, and that's fantastic.
My
Hey, let's
goodness.
go.
Alpha Burmy.
ooh,
Hi,
I'm
Burmy.
getting all the alphas today. If only they would sparkle.
Yeah.
eyes.
Call him Mike.
What the heck?
I don't know why you're not going to catch him, but you know, just Mike.
Oh, I've got so many. I've caught so many Pokemon in here. It's like I have a living dex of this game. I've got so many of the alphas already. I like don't need it. I am literally this copy of the game. I'm doing a shiny living dex and a perfected dex.
Hell
So, like,
yes.
I do not need anything extra in my boxes. Like for me, like alphas, I don't need them right now because it's like it's
Just
not
take
what
up
I'm going
space.
for. Yeah, they're just space, and I transfer them all anyway. Like it's like they're completely useless to me right now.
Do you want me to implant an idea in your brain?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh?
I'm collecting a living alpha dex
Oh.
of every Pokemon that can be alpha in Legends Arceus, and that also
Okay.
includes taking things like an alpha Duat into Scarlet and Violet and evolving it into
awesome.
regular Samurott. And it still has, it doesn't have the alpha tag in it in home, but it still has the alpha mark.
One of my favorite shinies I have is a shiny alpha Alolan Decidueye. It's so fun.
That's so sick.
That's sick.
That is
What
so
I
cool.
really, one of the things that like I really want to do. I've never done a shiny hunt in Pokemon Coliseum, but I want to get the shiny Quilava. I want to do a ribbon quest with it.
Ooh,
all
yes.
the way up to Scarlet and Violet, and then evolve it into Hisuian Decidueye. Or not a
Yeah.
Hisuian Decidueye. That would make no sense.
Yeah, that'd be
Evolve
crazy.
into Hisuian Decky Dewey. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like Quilava, Evolver, Hisuian, Decidueye, let's go.
But I just feel like that would
Look
be
at
so
his
sick
hat.
to have all of those ribbons on it, and then
Yeah.
also have it be a shiny, and then also have it be Hisuian.
No, that would be cool. That would be really cool.
Really, really cool.
It's also got a really nice shiny in that game.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, it's awesome.
Should I do a little emoticon smiley face?
Oh,
for
I
Juan?
fell. Oh God, my
Yes.
bones.
That would be cute.
Are we thinking colon 3?
Yeah.
100%.
Colon 3. Let's go.
Very cool and
Hello.
energy.
Also, before I went to catch her in a Premier Ball, I put this level 2 Caterpie to sleep, as if I wasn't going to catch it in a Premier Ball.
I mean,
Are
you
we still
can never
talking
be
about-
too safe.
Never be too sure.
So
Also,
true,
has
though.
lava.
Are we still talking about eating
got
Caterpie?
We're
Oh, I
gonna
just
eat
found a shiny
Caterpie?
one, and her name is
What up,
Nom
Sketch?
Colon 3.
Let's go.
So we're not eating Caterpie.
Oh, hey, Sketch,
Shiny
what's up?
Caterpie. Well, now it sounds like we're eating shiny Caterpie.
We're
could.
very gently
You could.
nomming the Caterpie as friend.
Yeah. No, I can understand that
Yeah,
completely.
you get it.
I have nommed friend before.
Y'all ever heard of a love bite? That's what this is about.
I'm thinking about a very specific
I mean, you
scene
said like,
from
no, I'm a
Smiling
friend. I'm like, yeah,
Friends.
no, I get that. You bite, but not to hurt.
Exactly.
To understand.
Exactly.
Gathering
Sketch,
information.
Have you ever heard of Bren Daniel?
Telepathically communicate.
Am I what?
Have you ever heard of Bren Daniel?
Bren Daniel.
The YouTuber?
Bryn Daniel?
Yeah.
I've not.
Your voice. I mean, half of you sound like you do
Half
voice
of you?
acting. Yeah.
Well, like
Half.
the people in the event.
Yeah,
Half
people in
not-
the event, not just half.
Not half
of
of
them.
like. Yeah, I would be real. My lower half
The left
probably
half of
does
the
not
sketch
do.
could totally be a voice actor. The right half.
Oh, shiny great tusk, let's go!
Whoa!
He's so yellow. He's got little socks on. It's so great.
He looks like a tennis ball, like the fuzz.
Yo, I'm also wearing little white yellow socks.
That's so cute.
Sketch, you're a shiny great tusk. How does it
I'm naming it
feel?
Sketch.
Yeah.
No, use the false.
I'm not wearing the socks. I didn't mute.
I'm pretending that you're wearing the socks then.
Yeah, I
No,
was
don't
too.
wake up. Go to bed.
Don't you said that
Wait,
I was,
just
as
the
I was
tip.
about to full restore Nom because she's asleep. I was like,
Don't wake up!
Don't wake up! She's just a girl.
She's tired. Let her sleep.
It's really funny that you yelled "Don't wake up" because someone in my chat was like, "I'm gonna use the stream to go to bed tonight." It's very soothing.
Don't wake up.
Well,
Don't wake
that
up.
just makes me sound like a monster.
No!
Nightmare.
All right, great.
Good night,
Tusk.
everybody. Don't wake up.
To the ball with you.
Don't wake up.
I'm right here.
We have caught our shiny Sketch, the Great Tusk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What ball?
I have
name
great
it.
tusks.
Ultra.
You should name it Manny
Oh, yeah.
from Ice Age.
From Ice Age.
I'm gonna name it Metch.
Mitch.
Sketch
I
and
like
no, go away.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry. I didn't
My
know you
bad,
were that messed up
thanks.
about me pretending to wear the
Taken out by
socks.
another one. I got scared.
No, we could
You
tell.
know, yeah, I figured that part out.
No, go away.
Oh my God.
No, CH. There we go. I spelled it right. I did it. I'm proud of me.
I honestly,
Way to go, you.
yeah. I love that like everything sounds like it's life or death.
Yeah, well, it
Yeah,
is.
no, it's so
It's life
good.
or death.
To be
Yeah.
fair, this is why I don't normally join voice chats because I don't have like a setting between nothing and extremely excited.
Yeah.
So valid.
There's
So
nothing in
valid.
between.
So valid.
So real.
Yeah.
So true.
What?
I don't know. Stop asking.
What?
I'm getting attacked by elephants in socks and it's terrible.
Oh my god. I love not being able to see any visual input of this. I'm just imagining
Jesus
what's
Christ.
happening. That's so funny.
What? I don't know. Stop asking.
Please, please.
It's so funny.
Uh,
Oh my God, no. What? Stop asking.
Please, no. I don't know.
I don't know.
That's such a teary-eyed answer. Oh my God, my stomach hurts. No, I have to eat my McDonald's.
What the heck?
Oh my
I'm so
God.
dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay, it's fine.
No.
You're not.
Oh.
Take it back.
No, I just threw my
Positive
Bonsley out at the tree and I didn't know what I was throwing out at the tree, and then I saw a Bonsley jump out of the tree and I was like, that should not be possible.
That's
You're
impossible.
supposed to be found in rocks.
oh, Great Tusk, let's go!
Get out of my tree!
Wait.
Wait.
What's happening?
Wait, what?
I got a second one. I'm happy.
Another one?
Oh.
More
Dude.
tusks! Quick ball.
That's
Wait,
crazy.
Relax. Save some shinies for the rest of us.
Never.
Please.
Like me.
Definitely not.
I like me. Like give me something. I only have. How many shinies do you have, Wiggins?
31. This is 32.
Oh,
I'm Master Balling it.
Oh, I didn't know I was in call with amateurs. 31.
I have one.
How many do you
Where
have,
are
Sketch?
you at?
62.
What the heck?
Are you
Wait, if you
doing
double me,
what?
that's great.
Yeah, it's great. It's
I
awesome.
thought you could
That's
only
Chad
sell
Mine.
your soul.
I forgot to
once
mute
for
again.
rewards.
Where's my Master Ball? If you don't want to stay
Yo,
in
I've
the
been
ball,
playing
I'll
the
make
wrong
you
game
stay in the
then,
ball.
guys.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
suck.
What?
I don't have 62. I have 20.
Oh, okay. Okay.
How many do you have?
I'm sorry. I have 20.
20?
I
did
felt like I needed to one up Wiggins because
I'm naming this one Lies. Thanks,
he's
Sketch.
more because he's more handsome than me. I don't want him up because he's so much more handsome than me.
Sometimes
I don't know,
lying is
man. I
just
look
fun.
kind of like a large foot.
Yo, same.
Comparing a rose and a tulip does nothing but make it. But oh fuck, I fucked
But-
it.
but-
Shit, ignore what I just said.
Comparing a rose and the tulip does nothing but fuck. Got it.
Yep.
Naming this one
Fuck-
Tulip.
Fuck, but
Listen, I'm dying. Comparing a rose and a tulip ignores the beauty they both share. Keep going, keep going.
If you can,
I'm gonna
tuna
cry
fish,
if I
you
just
got
try
it.
to speak
piano.
again.
you got it. You got it.
The horse's
And
name was
shiny
Friday.
Dawn Spars.
Yes! Bro.
I haven't had one in
That's
20
awesome.
years.
Hi, see, sounds fantastic.
Yeah,
Was that a shiny or did I just land in the water?
I got some
and
I'm
think that it
willing
was
to
a
share
shiny?
if you go to McDonald's and get a
Both?
I don't know, maybe? Let's run a flag on the play.
Flag on play, 15 yards. Leave the house.
Do I have to?
No turkeys.
Yeah, it's flag on the play. It's flag on play. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them.
Ah, damn.
I don't even follow the rules.
I thought you said I don't make the rules, I just force them. And I was like, that just is another way of
Double
making
dribble.
them, I think, but you do you, I guess. I won't argue.
That is a hole in one.
I don't make the rules. I just make them.
I'm just making stuff up.
Oh, a hole
I
in
don't
one,
have
not a
anything.
hole in one. Oh, God.
No, Wiggins. I'm talking about cricket.
Sports. Oh, cricket?
Cricket.
What do
Yeah, it's
crickets
like
have to do with
double
this?
dribble, hole in one.
Well, you said cricket, and I want to
There's
check
double
local kids.
dribble in cricket. You're allowed to dribble in cricket?
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I've never
No.
played cricket.
I
Never
can't even
seen anyone
picture
play
that in my
Yeah.
head.
I know so much about sports.
I know
So
I know
proud of
like
you.
most sports except for cricket.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
even know
pretty
a lot about
complex.
sports that I watch.
Passive
Pretty good.
things about cricket.
It's pretty complex. It's a complex game.
It's like I don't
Is there a
even
goat
know.
debate for cricket?
You just whispered that
Sketch,
you
you
don't
didn't
know
mute
anything
again.
about
What was that again?
cricket.
Keep forgetting you, buddy.
Wait, yeah, what was that, Sketch?
Sorry,
Wait,
what
oh,
was that?
sorry.
Great
Sorry, my
just
dog got
number
up.
3.
My
Name
dog
it.
just
go!
got on my mic.
Let's go.
Oh, awesome! Somebody changed the subject.
I got your back, Sketch. I got your back. I'm not going to master ball this one. Where are my quick balls? Found it.
Oh, that was fast.
That was
That was
quick.
quick.
It's quick.
Yeah, apparently they were quick balls.
Stay in the ball, you turd.
Yeah,
Don't step on
you
just the
tell 'em.
tip.
Oh.
What are we talking about over
Oh, wait a
there?
minute. Hold on a
I
second.
zoned out for 2 seconds.
My little fella here is named just the tip. I can't think of what his name is.
I
Breloom.
see.
Oh, that's an
You-
interesting name for a
You
Breloom.
named a Breloom just the tip.
Brandon, you're
Yeah.
one to talk. You named a Breloom red meat.
In my defense,
Well, yeah,
Chat
because I'm
named him.
eating people.
That made you?
Why is this name just the tip?
I don't remember.
I think
There
you
was
know.
a reason, but I couldn't
I
tell you
think I
what
know.
it is.
I think I know.
I
Yeah,
don't get
probably
it.
because he looks like a penis, but I'm not sure. That it could be
What the
different.
fuck?
A paninits.
Paninis, there we
Oh,
go.
yeah, the paninis.
Why would
there you
that-
go.
Why would that?
I'm not sure. I'm gonna chat as a mind of their own.
We're bringing this back.
Chat's
up.
sleeping, so I can blame them for everything right now. It's pretty great.
Dude, I can't find mustard.
Haven't you been
Okay,
looking for
so
mustard for the last
An
2 hours?
At least.
We're talking condiments or
Alright, let's
character?
go.
Yeah, I was thinking like mustard
like
from
that.
like
Dude,
Sword and
either
Shield.
look in your fridge or find an article on IGN. This is getting ridiculous.
Yeah,
no,
look it up.
I found the condiment.
Okay.
I
So you're
should
looking
look
for
up
now the
sword
guy.
Or shield.
You can get mustard
should look it up.
So yeah, you are looking for the guy.
Zany, put this on the list.
Yeah, put mustard on the list. We got another distraction.
Also, put it on the grocery list.
Yeah, put it on the grocery list. We need it.
Oh my god.
Yo, don't be getting yellow mustard when there's granulated mustard right over there. Sorry,
What's
this has no
granulated?
bit. I just wanna endorse the fact that granulated mustard's great.
What's
Is this
granulated?
sponsored by granulated mustard?
It better be.
I just saw
You could also go
Pineco and I
with
can't
Dijon.
think
That's
about
like being
Pineco.
sponsored by ketchup as a concept.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Because then all
I'm
the ketchup
writing
companies have
Heinz
to pay you.
right now.
Dude, like some Irish stout mustard that's like the whole seeds. Dude, I would eat that with a spoon.
Oh.
That feels
I
aggressive.
can't-
I'm not
yeah,
gonna lie to you.
I can't do that. I do not like mustard at all. I've been looking for him for an hour.
Dude, same.
I hate yellow mustard.
I don't like the condiment mustard. I
Mhm.
think the character's
character's
just
awesome.
okay. His wife looks a
Character?
little young, but that's none of my business.
Yeah, that's a good point.
His music is awesome.
Wait,
His battle
He's
music
not
is
right.
I was
awesome.
thing
gonna
is
say
crazy.
I'm talking about the artist. Who's Mustard the character?
From Sword and Shield, the armor,
Sword and
the Isle of
Shield.
Armor DLC, the dojo guy.
Oh, Mustard.
name's-
Yeah, I never played Isle of
Name's
Armor.
Colonel
Oh,
Mustard.
dude, I thought that's who you were looking for this past
Yeah,
week.
Yeah, wait,
he's
what
got
are you
the hair.
looking for?
Anyway, I was just gonna say my dad once paid me $40 to eat a spoonful of mustard, and I rejected it.
That's crazy.
Oh, I would have
Oh,
probably taken the
dude,
money.
your
That's
dad
so
is
nice.
way nicer than mine.
Yeah, I was
No, he
force
ain't.
fed. I was force fed ranch.
No,
No, he
The
ain't.
aggressive
was he actually
no,
gonna
he
pay
ain't is
you?
awesome.
No, he ain't.
Absolutely not. Don't you
Wait, was he
compliment my
actually
father.
going to pay you the money?
Anyone's guess. I don't know.
Only
Like,
God knows.
My dad did something very similar to that exact thing, but he was an asshole about it. Do you know what? Do you know what pickled ginger is? Obviously, I mean, I feel like a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of people do.
I feel
I
like
mean,
you
I mean,
figured it
I
out.
can imagine.
Yeah, I was
that
gonna
thing.
say self-explanatory. No.
Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah.
I could put two and
My
two
dad was
together.
like, "This is the."
Yeah, unless
When I
it's
was like-
not
when I was
ginger
like-
that's been pickled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine
No.
it's not.
Yeah.
Imagine.
When I was like
Right.
10,
It's like,
my
no,
dad was
it's a
like,
type
"This is
of
the
ranch."
only food I don't like. This is the only food I can't eat." And he's like, he pulled out this giant wad of cash and he held it out and put it on the table. He goes, "If you can eat all of this ginger, I will give you all the money in my pocket." And I was like, "Okay," and I ate all of it. I like it now, but I did not like it at the time. And I was like, "Oh no, okay, gimme." He's like, "It's not in my pocket, is it?"
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's evil.
Great test
Appreciate it.
number 4. I'm gonna name him
Ooh.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah,
Pickled
Dad.
ginger fit.
Oh my god.
I love the timing of these.
No,
These are
seriously.
fantastic.
How did the great test keep coming up? They've got a good sense of comedic timing.
Yeah,
they do.
They keep coming
Yeah.
up right around when we get our
Like-
punchline out.
One of them's holding off, and they're like, "Wait."
Hold on.
They're like,
Wait
One
till he finishes.
second.
Okay.
Trust me.
Go,
I
go,
know
go,
these things.
No,
Get
no,
him,
no.
attack! Attack now! No,
Get it
go
while
back
the
to
joke, while
bed,
it, get it
turd.
while it would be funny.
Knock it off.
Honey juice is real.
Yeah, that's so true.
Ah, no, now you're poisoned.
Oh no.
Stupid effect spore.
Yo.
There are
Why do you
bugs
have
in the
effect
walls.
spore on the Breloom you're using to catch things.
I don't plan ahead.
I agree.
I'm,
Technician on that false light
I'm
user
just
right
being
now.
honest with you.
No,
Put technician on that false light user right
Wait.
now.
You're going to.
just see you still, but like, come on.
Ooh,
Wait,
Giga
is
Impact,
shiny?
that's gonna hurt.
Yes, I did, but it wasn't the alpha.
I need to stop listening to music. This is overwhelming.
This game is fraud.
Let me put some smooth jazz instrumentals. There we go.
I got 4 minutes left of this sandwich, and then I gotta go to bed.
You gotta go to
Yeah.
bed.
You did find
It's
one
only
shiny.
11:20.
Oh, it is
I was gonna
already.
say I blinked and it's 11:20.
Yeah.
Oh, I should
It
probably
was
mark
8
the
p.m. a
time for
second
that.
ago.
9:39. 9:39.
Yo, this Greytusk does not want to stay in the ball, and he's poisoned for some reason.
Oh my
Who
god,
would
there are
poison this
so many
Greytusk?
bugs in the walls, and I can't even see all of them.
There's bugs in my skin. There's
Sorry,
bugs in my
that's
skin. There's
just
bugs in my
me.
skin. There's bugs in my skin. There's bugs in my skin.
Stop it.
There's bugs in the. Actually, it's not even a wall. It's like a
In
giant
the ball,
spike.
Greytusk. Ginger has been caught. Fantastic.
Let's go.
Yay!
Heck yeah.
Are you gonna get pickled?
If I could find Pickle too, I'd be so happy.
This is
Pickle
like
might have to be like
the-
a roaring moon or something.
This is like
Ooh, that's a good
penny
target.
chip and used napkin of the Sinnoh event,
But way more impromptu and not based off of SpongeBob.
I need a shiny Wooloo. I think I've seen enough. I've seen enough.
Wooloo's pretty great. I think you need one too.
I don't like
We all
double
could
though.
do with a
That's just me
shiny
though.
Wooloo in our
Double's all right.
You like double?
I think
Ginger the Serene, let's go.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow.
Go.
That's awesome.
Let's go.
Very nice.
That makes me.
I do think that
That's really
like,
bittersweet to hear. 'cause
Ginger
my,
does taste
my
serene.
dog named Ginger just passed away.
Oh,
and that makes
man.
me like kind of, I'm like, oh,
The serene.
a little sign that she's resting well.
Well,
real.
I'm very glad that that could be a thing that accidentally happened.
Yeah,
That's
always nice.
really cool.
I gave you.
It was a 50-50 between that and me breaking into tears, so you know.
Well, I'm
Yeah, I'll take
sorry
those
that
odds.
that
I'll
was
take
the
those
other
odds.
option.
We're gonna flip the coin.
She lived a good long life, 14 and a
awesome.
half years for a golden.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that's
yeah, that's
really
crazy.
good. Let's go.
Wow.
She lived
Yeah.
a right long life.
Oh my
I need to
goodness.
mark the thing too.
She was my
14.
best friend.
There are at least 9 low kicks in this spike.
Fun fact. That's why my name on here is General Wiggins. He was my peer.
Oh.
I had it. I literally hand delivered him, and I got to
That's
hold him for his
awesome.
first and his last breaths, and that's special.
I'm sorry, that was very sweet, but I had a shiny on the screen.
Let's go, Sketch!
And it's a shiny Grookey. I wasn't looking for it.
Oh, wow.
Shiny.
That was very sweet.
Oh my gosh, let's go, shiny balloon!
Oh, hey!
Yo, chat clip, chat clip,
Let's
chat clip.
go!
I need to find something right now. I need to find something right now.
Find something right now. Find something right now. Find
Keep
something
the
right now.
chain. Keep the chain.
Break the
Please,
chain.
Trapinch, I need you. I need
Please,
you.
Trappage.
Call me Limp Biscuit.
Sinclair.
Why am I calling you Limp Biscuit?
Yeah, huh?
The way my biscuit.
I
is
mean,
made.
I'll do it, but I would like to know why.
The way my biscuit
Uh,
is limp.
Sorry.
There we go. That's
When
better. I'll break it
words
again.
leave my mouth, we're all hearing them for the first time. I don't.
Honestly, you're my
fair.
people.
Yeah.
You're my people.
I talk and I try to avoid the consequences of what I say.
That is
Oh,
what
I feel that. Oh my god, that hits.
I'd be talking at work, and then a customer is like, "What?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not talking."
Sorry,
like
I
that."
have no idea what I said for the last 3 minutes.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to refresh
Can somebody
my
make a
memory.
random noise really fast? Okay, I will name the Grookey a combination of all that.
Go.
Good luck.
Both times you've done this, I've just meowed. It's my, it's my natural state of being.
I just got a
it's-
cramp from doing that noise.
Ow.
That is unfortunate. I feel like
Their
we should
name
get you
is
some water.
Gabra.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's perfect.
That's a good Grookey.
Hi. How are you doing?
Did I get the clip?
That's so
Yeah.
true, Ray. Limp
Thank you for the
Biscuit,
clip.
more
Thank you for
like
the clip.
strong chip.
You're the best.
No.
Meryl.
You bad, not good. Good, not bad.
Test,
Let's
test. Okay, thank
see
goodness. Oh
the
my gosh.
Evos.
Thanks, Obama. You ran into me.
It's also time for your regularly scheduled I'm Evolving Dunsparce.
Oh.
Hooray!
Moment of truth.
Ooh, where's my video?
I need to see that. I need to see that.
comes on
Yippee.
every
Got
Yes.
3.
Why
Yeah.
can't I get into it. There we go.
Dunsparce is evolving.
The
I am
chances are
watching with my
slim.
eyes.
The chances
But-
this is
None.
100% guaranteed Dunsparce here.
Do you know how many times I've Shinoed on your Caterpie, by the way?
Say what? Huh? Say what?
How many times I've Shinoed on your Caterpie, where I like out of the corner of my eye I see it spawning in, and I like jump and I'm like, let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say they always.
I've
look
done that a few
little bit
times.
Shiny.
They always do.
Always do.
Thank you, Noodle Dragon.
2 segment.
Dunsparce, you better respect Catherine.
Yeah,
No, they
literally.
don't.
We need a 3
and
segment.
I know this.
3 segments.
Dunsparce hates women.
The third one.
Maybe the third segment's just really small in between the other two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It could be.
Oh my god, that
Let's
Lokix just
go
ran at me
3.
the fastest I've ever seen a Lokix run.
I'm so glad that that's not it because my dumbass thing would have been in that.
Man. Well.
There's
Hello,
always
hello.
next time.
Another one
Yes,
in the
we
box.
found Pickle.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Dude, I'm not. When I say this, I mean this with absolute honesty. You
Yes.
screamed, and I thought you were me.
That's fair.
Like, I thought
You know what-
that-
you know what I
thought
have
someone
to
just
say to that
played
sketch?
a clip of me.
Oh my god. That's
What are you gonna
awesome.
say?
Oh, I don't.
I had
have
to
it.
look up to see who
You got it?
Did my nitrite? Oh, I was gonna say valid.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh,
This is so funny.
God, that's scary. You can see, like, in mine, I got scared for half a second. I was like,
It's like a skinwalker popped up.
Putting on a
I was like,
soundboard.
did you just
Did you
how
just
do you have
me?
me? Did you just
Me?
Did you just me?
Did you just me right now?
Dude, this is so unrelated to what we were just talking about, but I went through and like whenever I get like a shiny or like a clip that I want to save, I'm recording and I put it all to the side in a different folder. And I guess this just goes to show how much I do mix or how much I do like identify as Dino just being my name, because I went and I like highlighted it and I have it set to be like 8-bit Dino hour minute second like in the recordings,
Right.
like Landon was saying. And I highlighted 8-bit Dino and I got so scared, like my heart dropped for a second because I thought that I just had my real name on these videos and I had just doxed myself.
You can't know my first name is 8-bit.
8-bit
Yeah.
that's not I legitimately was like, oh no, because I try to keep that private,
Uh-huh.
like
No,
my
I feel
actual-
that. Anytime I'm out and I hear my actual name, I'm like, that doesn't say Wiggins. You're not talking to me.
You shouldn't know this.
So,
Dude,
Um,
I've mentioned this before, but when I moved back to California, I had to get my California ID. I went with my dad and I was like typing in all my information, and for first name I just put Dino and kept
That's
typing
fantastic.
and did not
That's
realize at all.
amazing.
And then my dad was like, "That's not what we named you," and I was like, "Oh fuck, it's not, is it?"
In case you didn't know.
This is a really,
Just a
good time to
reminder.
let you know.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Dude,
That shit sailed
if
for
he
me
didn't catch
years
that,
ago.
my ID fully just would have been printed with that on it, or
That's
the lady would have
hilarious.
caught it and been like, "Hey,
That's really funny.
that's beautiful.
dude."
Alrighty, I'm going memers, gamers.
Right.
Memers?
No eeps.
Alright.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Sleep.
Lovely having
Good
you
night.
here.
It's
Good to
fantastic.
meet you.
Fantastic to meet you.
Lovely meeting you too. I'm so
Nice
glad I
to
got
meet
that chance.
Yeah, that's
Have a good
nice.
night.
Yeah.
Good Chancy.
Hooray.
Bye.
The
So
whole
glad I got
notebook.
the
Good
chance to meet you.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Yeah. My people.
You know that neural brain link?
How about a sixth
Meme?
one of these on this sandwich, please?
We've locked in. We've connected.
Freddy
the
Five
same
Bear
wavelength.
and not knowing what to say, not knowing what. Fuck.
Yup.
Or
yeah, we're connected already.
Yep.
We're right there
I-
on the same wavelength.
I almost did something like really stupid.
Almost.
Like really stupid because of just based off tradition. But I was like,
That is a great start to this.
my brain was like, no, that's not what you say when you say goodnight. Like, oh wait, you're right. That's not what you say when you say goodnight. So I didn't say it, but I would like to explain it just in case I ever say it, and anyone's just like, what the fuck did he just say? Because I don't say like, like good night or like I don't have like a good night, sleep tight,
Uh-huh.
bug bite, whatever.
Bug bite.
Good night,
Yeah.
sleep tight, bug
Terrible
bite.
move.
Bye.
My partner is from Canada, and she always says like au revoir
Mm-hmm.
whenever we're saying goodnight. And
Normally,
I don't even think that I've told my chat this. When I was like first meeting them and like talking, I got really attached to one word that was said in French that I was just like, that is the prettiest word I have ever heard. And they're
You've
like,
mentioned this
really?
before to me.
Yeah.
Please continue
They're like,
speaking.
really? And I was like, yeah, that's the prettiest word. And I practiced. I did learn what it meant.
Uh-oh.
But I practiced
Oh,
it,
no.
and I
What is
used
it?
it so
Oh,
much
no.
that now instead of saying goodnight, my partner will be like, au revoir.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't say that. My partner starts with au revoir, and then I go into, if you don't know what this word is, whenever I say goodnight, I go ménage à toi.
Oh my gosh! Sorry, Shiny.
No, not at that time. These shinies suck, dude.
God.
That's awesome.
Not as I said that.
Literally as
that
soon as you
is
stop
actively
speaking.
perfect.
Oh, that's great.
Oh
I
my
need
god,
that
that
clip.
shiny popped in like, what did you say?
What?
I'm sorry, huh? Menage, huh?
So
You like looked both ways before crossing the street
And it
still
still
got
showed
run
up.
over.
Yep. God dang, dude. Yeah. No, that's what I say when I go to
I'm
bed,
very
and it's just
rusty
become
on my French, but I know that that's not.
That
No.
doesn't mean good night.
No.
Yeah, no.
That's to me
That
now.
doesn't mean good night. It's not a bad word. Like in
No.
the sense of it's not like a curse, but it's
No.
like
The implications.
yeah, it involves 3 people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what else
Okay,
involves
okay,
three
so I
people.
was
So-
right with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my entire like definition of that has been warped, and they were like, "Okay, good night." I was like, "Good night." Nope. Nope. If you're gonna say it, give
That would've
context.
been beautiful.
I actually just looked up that word the other day too.
In preparation, you did your
'Cause
homework
I
for
was
the
I
event.
was
For
also
what reason?
it came to me in a dream, I guess.
Yes,
What kind of
It came
dream?
in a dream. And I was just saying, and I was like, what does this mean? And then my brother who's like 27, he's like, means this, and I was like, yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he was like, "You were having a dream about this?"
Hey,
Hmm.
to be fair, I never dream. My dreams involve me sitting in a chair in a dark room.
Why did that come up in your dream
That is
then?
a very.
No, I was just thinking about it. So it literally
Oh.
just so the way
Oh,
it
because
works.
you
is
said, I
it's
thought you
me
said like
sitting
it
there.
came to you in a dream, like literally.
Oh no, no, figure of speech dream.
Yeah. I was like, I sit there in a chair in a dark room. What the fuck does menage a trois mean?
Yeah, no, literally. Yeah. What does menage a trois mean?
Okay.
Legit, dead ass. That's
For
how
real.
it be.
I
Dead
just,
ass.
you
That's
also just
really good.
reminded me of my dream last night. Thought of the stupidest joke. It's not even funny.
No, I gotta hear it.
How
I
does it
have
need
to
to
hear
go?
this.
It was like it's genuinely just not funny. It doesn't make it. It was like, oh god, what was it? It was was some person talking to me, and they were like, you can tell, I can tell when someone has a specific birthday based on how they answer this question. How do you add up to the number 28? And I was like, I don't follow. And they were like, well, if they're if they're born in like just any time of the year, they'll probably just say, like 20 and 8 or something like that. But if they're born on April 10th, they'll say 4 plus 10 plus 4 plus 10 because their birthday would be 410.
What?
So this
I did 15 plus 3.
So it's a way to identify one kind of birthday.
So, I have some news.
Oh?
Oh, were you born on April 10th?
No, Shiny the Dunsparce.
Oh.
Yay!
Let's
Is it
go.
3 segments?
Is it 3?
Oh,
Of
no.
course not.
What do you mean? Of course not. You haven't checked.
Yeah,
I mean,
check extra
technically, it could
closely.
have the personality value of one that's heckin' not actually personality value, but anyways.
That's funny.
I just don't understand how the shinies keep coming.
This is
keep
a lock to the
showing up
noggin
so
video.
consistently on the punchline.
Consistently.
Yeah.
Consistently. I think in the past
understand.
4.
I say 4 plus 10 plus
This
4
is the
plus
most
10.
scripted.
Someone set me up with a
video
knock knock
ever.
joke. I want to find a shiny.
Knock, knock.
Knock knock.
Ooh, it's all you.
Now I wait.
The door is unopened.
Ooh, salty and sweet. Let's go.
Okay.
What are we doing over there? What is going on over there?
I'm putting Herba on a sandwich.
What are we up to over there?
Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude. I'm eating a Big Mac. You can't sit in the corner whispering salty and sweet.
I don't mean to. I just don't realize I'm doing it until it's come out of my mouth.
No, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Salty and sweet.
Yeah, because it was just after like a laugh track, so it's just like it dimmed down. Salty and sweet.
Salty
Well,
and sweet.
Whoops, there's a goblin in the corner.
It was so weirdly on.
I'm a troll, thank you.
Oh, there's gremlin here too.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to
I know,
glitch
he's
my
sitting right next to me
glasses
asking for my burger.
Jeez.
Hey man, you gonna eat all that?
Yeah,
I
dude.
licked the bun. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Do it because you're
I didn't
starting and
like
giving
that.
him ideas. No.
Mmm. Buns.
Ah!
Oh my god. Oh, cat
You
time.
activated him so hard right there.
Oh,
Stop
uh-huh.
it.
Hello?
I don't know what's happening.
Who is it? One of the fucking Flintstone characters.
Yeah, literally.
Back there.
I feel like we're missing some context here.
Oh my
I was
god.
surrounded by 4 Alpha Spiritomb and they were all mad at me.
Oh.
Quick, run!
I did, and then they still
Use
were
your
mad at me.
jetpack.
How do I unmask
Wait.
Spiritomb?
You said
Birds.
4 Spiritombs?
Yes.
I think there's some lore with Spiritomb about it being like 72 dudes. That's a lot. That's
It's
a lot of
a
people
lot of
there.
dudes.
That's a
108
lot of
dudes?
dudes.
Yeah, we got,
Hey,
we
did you
got
know that
legitimately,
Spiritomb was
like, what,
actually
472
dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up. Okay, but no, Spiritomb.
My bad.
Shut up.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
That
wait.
was so real, guys. That was so real.
That was
AJ
so
died.
great. Oh no!
All right, well, there's no shinies there, so there's that. No punchline.
I'm not making fun of you. I think that was just the
That was
realest thing.
fantastic.
It was so
really
real.
Good. You're good. You're good. It's just-
Oh my
every time
God.
I hear about Spiritomb and it's 108 souls, I fly into a blind fury because you're telling me that 108 random souls were all crammed into one rock together and they could all decide on a single gender, but I can't.
Yeah, why does it have a gender ratio? That's a good point.
Wait, Spiritomb has a gender?
Have you tweeted that? That's so funny.
That's beautiful. Oh no, I'm
108
attracting
dudes
the
can fit into
sneasels.
one rock and figure out their gender.
That's
Combination of
awesome.
108 spirits. And then it's
Oh,
like,
was
yeah,
it
they're all
108?
female or all male. I'm like,
Yeah, it was like 108.
I thought that 108 was like how many days there was in school vacation or summer vacation.
No, that's like
That's
I think it's like 6.
104.
Yeah, it's
104.
4 days.
I'm
summer
getting a couple other
vacation.
numbers. I don't know.
School comes along, just end it.
There's 108 souls.
Those aren't the next words in the song sketch.
Did you know this rock is gendered?
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's kind of awesome.
Did you know this rock is gendered?
Oh no, that's gonna be stuck in my head now.
Yeah.
This
I need a
rock
shiny
is
to get out of my head.
gendered. Like maybe.
Oh, what are those? Whoa! Shiny freaking roaring moon!
Whoa!
Whoa.
Your name
Whoa!
is Gender Rock. Let's go.
Yeah!
Hello, Gender Rock.
That's awesome.
I'm
I
Master
love
of
Wiggins?
Wiggins. Yes.
Wiggins.
Yes.
Can I ask a favor of you?
Yes.
Calm yourself, because I want shinies too. I want shinies too. Give me more.
Save
give
some
me
for the
more.
rest of us.
I'm out of Master Balls, so.
This
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, wow.
This is
Oh no.
my post Roaring Moon scene went so hard. I caught it, and then it zoomed in on a Sneasel's face from the side.
Even the Sneasel was like, look at this shit.
Look at this shit.
Look at this freaking graph. All right, come on, Gender Rock. You are now
Jet.
my Roaring Moon.
That's awesome.
Gender Rock.
Wait, Catherine, what did you
Thank you
say?
for the
What
names.
does this feel like?
It felt like an argument between like the same person. You guys have such similar voices.
Extremely similar.
It's
Wait.
not actually two people. Sketch is just losing his
This whole
He's
time.
just completely lost it.
I've been Wiggins this whole time.
It's just his alt account.
I ate Sketch.
We did used to live very close together.
We did, and then I moved and got better and can finally see him, but I'm like 5 hours away.
I
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
got
And I also
Better?
moved, so I'm even farther.
No, damn it!
Yes,
What-
damn it.
What's the implications of got better?
Oh, I was dying actively for like 2 years.
Oh wow.
The implication was
Oh,
that Sketch was
stop
causing that, 'cause you were
dying.
like, and then I
Yeah,
moved
I
away
was
from
gonna
that
say.
bastard. I feel
The
great.
implication is the definition.
Oh,
Oh my god.
It's like a Hancock situation.
What now?
You're gonna need to
Hancock,
elaborate.
the Will Smith movie.
The Will Smith. Yeah, I don't know the. I'm not
it
caught up
might
on
have
the lore.
been. Honestly, I mean, I've
When
heard the first time.
when two alien superhuman things or live close to each other, they actively weaken each other.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why you guys have the same voices.
That'll
That
do
makes
it.
sense. Can't go and
makes
watch
so much sense.
Hancock.
It all makes sense now.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, you're a couple years late, just a bit.
Yeah.
I've
When
already
did that
watched
movie come out?
Hancock.
Oh, I love Hancock. 2008, Obama.
Obama. A lot of
Oh,
movies
isn't
came
it
out in
some of
2008. I feel like it can't have come
The
out in
movie.
2008. There were too many movies.
Hancock.
You
Hancock
can't
2008 film. Fuck
Wow,
you.
that's crazy.
Never mind. It came out. Release date. Is any even still alive? I
Here's
don't know if you
Sketch
can add this to
reasoning
the
with Cubone in the back.
July
I aggressively
2nd.
hate that all I can think
I
of
love
with
T-Bone.
Hancock is at least we're not watching Foot Penis.
Dude, stop it!
I went apple picking with my mom on Monday. I
Nice.
mentioned that I think because I showed you the pin that she got me while I was there. But there were these peacocks, and okay, two quick stories. One's not really a story, but the first thing is that I kept pointing at them and going, "Mom, look, a piss stick!" And she
Let's
kept saying,
go!
"Stop
Oh,
saying
hell
that!" And I was like, "They're synonyms. They're synonyms."
Stop saying that!
Peacock. They really named this animal Piss Dick, and
We-
it's wonderful.
We call it poop cock.
Poop cock.
Say poop.
Society goes crazy.
Society.
Society loses their mind.
But then also there were a bunch of like feathers in where the peacocks were, because they grow them and they fall.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They do?
And
They have those.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
No way.
I'm sorry. Please continue.
It was funny.
It was the parasites getting out to be like, say something stupid right now.
Parasites.
The parasites, not the kids.
They're under my skin.
But no, stop. But they weren't like the tail feathers, like the classic peacock feathers. They were just like from their body, but they were huge. And I collect feathers. I have a jar of feathers that lives in my drawer because Tinsel likes to eat feathers.
Oh, you gotta keep them safe.
And and there was one that was like perfect, and I was like, oh my god, that will be the biggest feather in my collection. If only there wasn't this glorified chicken wire fence in between me and the feather. So I
Oh.
spent a good like 15 minutes
rummaging through some of the bushes and shrubbery to try and find a stick long enough to wrangle my arm between this chain link fence to like get the stick and like get it to pry the and like bring the feather closer to me. My mom's sitting there on the phone with her friend just I don't know what my kid is doing. She's just like sitting there like I don't know what there's I don't know. And I'm sitting there and I'm trying and the peacocks also had like a rooster in there because the peacocks are not really aggressive. I tried to get one to bite me. Was not interested. I really want to get bitten by a peacock. What a good conversation starter, you know?
Yeah.
But
That'd be a great Truth in a Lie.
and then I mean, just imagine I sit down and I'm like, I was bitten by a peacock once, and they're like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, I'm in situations sometimes, you know.
I'd be
Trying to
placed in
justify-
situations.
doesn't elaborate.
Oh, hey,
Let's go!
Hey, Dunsparce is
Trying to
in a
justify this
situation.
timing. I was gonna say yet again, but
It's Peacock the Dunsparce.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to get the feather and like fish it over to me.
Did you
This
get it?
rooster the entire time. The rooster was chill with biting because he was attacking my arm the whole time, and I was like, "Buddy, I have no interest in you. You don't understand how. Like, I know you have feathers too, and I will get one off the floor if I can. But I'm here for this big feather." Anyways,
the peacock, not the you-cock.
Oh.
Because it's chicken. It's
Yeah,
chicken.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got you.
Now might be a good time to point out that my
It's
chat
funny 'cause it's a
really goes
cock.
crazy whenever I have to put the cock hat on. I'll show it on the.
The cock hat?
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
a
he's
hat.
a cock hat.
I have a hat. It's a bucket hat that has a giant rooster on it, and it says "cock" in all caps right next to it.
Holy shit!
And
That's
my chat loses their
Asking
mind.
for a friend.
I found it at a store
I
called
get it.
Hat Store. It's
Yeah.
apparently a pretty
That's such a
popular
good
brand. Like
name.
I'm wearing the same brand right now. It's just a giraffe that says "hi." They have a
So it's-
variety.
Yeah, it's very popular with the Mexicans.
It was also like $40.
I'm Mexican, kind of 25%, but my
Oh,
mom's
me
Irish,
too.
which is why I'm. Which is why I look like
25%.
that.
Why it looked like
I
that?
know.
Look at this hat that I found in Vegas.
Oh.
I'm
wait,
so, it's
what does it say?
bedazzled.
Oh,
It's
that's
a
awesome.
softball.
Softball mom.
And
Softball
whenever people
mom.
ask me about it, I say yes. My son has very soft balls. It's a very concerning condition.
God
Whoa.
damn it, that's beautiful.
It's-
That's
Dude,
crazy.
I know.
so much.
That's
Someone's gonna
fantastic.
fight
Did you
you.
get the feather?
Yeah,
I
did
got
you
the
get?
feather. Okay, so
Yeah!
what ended up happening?
I've
was
been wondering. I'm just like, I want to know.
Sorry, you've been on the edge of your seat this whole time.
I
So
have been.
I ended up not being able to get it with the stick. The stick ended up
No.
just being like a little too short, and then it like touched the feather, and it went further away, and I went.
Oh no,
I
that's
hate
the
it when that
worst.
happens.
Oh, it was the worst. I felt like
Yeah,
I
I
was
don't
in
understand
like
how
a
that
movie or
works.
car, where they're like, what they're almost have the thing that they need, and then they just touch it and it rolls away more. Oh, I was devastated.
Yeah, it's
We
like
go
trying to pour
inside-
milk into a bowl and it goes down the side of the cap. And it's
Oh
like,
yeah.
It's
Yes, yes.
freaking terrible.
It's the same feeling of just like, no, that's the opposite of what I wanted
That's
you
the
to
wrong
do.
thing.
That wasn't the goal here. We go into this little shop across the way, and I go in and something my mom has always said about me, and she mentioned it again, and that is that I am like the mascot for like doesn't hurt to ask, you know. I go in and this lady's behind the
Fair.
counter, and I'm like, excuse me. Do you happen to have a stick or know about the whereabouts of a stick that is about yay long? I have a peacock feather I need to get my hands on. And there's a fence in the way.
That is absolutely fantastic.
God, you're my favorite person.
Oh my god.
You're my favorite
And
person.
she's like, she goes, I might, but I'll do you one better. She goes back, she gets one of the guys that helps care for the peacocks, and she was like, could you go get this person some feathers, please? I was like,
That's
oh, thank
awesome.
you.
Oh,
He walks over
perfect.
to the peacock pen with me, and he was like, no, which feathers did you want? And I was like, oh, the one there, please. And then he picked up a bunch of extras for me. He was so nice. I have the feathers now. Wait, I showed you. Oh, I ripped off my
I need to
drawer.
see them.
Oh,
now.
you still have them? That's so cool.
So yeah, I have my feathers. Of course, I'm going to do all that work for nothing.
I was about to say, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you use them in a
Went
project
to
and it's
war.
somewhere
To add them
you know,
to my
not
collection.
available.
Oh my god.
Oh my
I,
gosh.
you
Let's
said
go.
that they're like in
wow.
a jar. I
Oh,
thought
that's
they were all
awesome.
the way in.
My feathers.
Keep-
This one, these two right here came from. Well, this one also came from the peacock, I believe. But as you can see, it's a lot brighter. I think that it came from one of the females, and then these two, way bigger ones, also from the peacocks. This one right here was from the rooster. It's a rooster tail feather, I do believe, because of its length and coloration. And then also this one right in here was from the rooster as well. So I have more feathers in my collection. And for legal reasons, this isn't a hawk feather, but it is a hawk feather. You're just not allowed to own any body part from certain protected birds. But
you don't own it. You're just maintaining
You
it fell in that jar, and you're just kind of
Exactly.
carrying it about.
You said that like super
Exactly.
live though.
And it's fine.
I'm not. I don't own it. I'm borrowing it.
It's one of those laws that
Literally.
they don't actively seek out to enforce when it comes to like feathers, but it's one of the ones where like if police suspect you for something, but they need a reason to arrest you and they don't have solid enough evidence to arrest you for what they want to arrest you for, they can go into your house and then they see like, oh, you have a crow feather? Well, that's a federally protected bird. You're coming with us, buddy. It's like there's where is it? It's like illegal to own more than like 17 sex toys in some European country. It's that kind of thing.
That's
Colorado.
a strange number.
Is it in Colorado as well?
I don't think that's a European country, but I could be mistaken.
Yeah.
My favorite European country, Colorado.
I could be wrong. European country, Colorado.
Because I was like, I thought that there was a state that was like that as well. But I know that there is some country over there that has a similar law, if nothing else. But yeah, it's that kind of thing where it's just for convenience. If the police need to arrest you for something bigger, they don't really care. But yeah, and this crow feather is really cool. Hi, I'm gonna talk a lot. This crow feather is really cool because I have a murder of crows in my neighborhood, and I started befriending them because one of them had a limp wing. I named her Limp Wing.
That's awesome.
And I wanted to try rehabilitating her. Unfortunately, she has passed away because I found 2 disembodied wings on the ground and haven't seen her since. So
that is unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, but I held a nice little funeral for her.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
And now I am the crow's funeral person because then they led me to another one of their dead.
Oh no, they figured it out.
Oh boy,
kidding.
Yep.
No.
In the words of
Someone
my
call
friend.
the Undertaker. Dino walks in.
I was telling my friend about it, and he was like, "The crows are like, ah, yes, the featherless biped is full burial."
Yeah.
I was like, "That's pretty much it." They were
Yo,
hurting
get
me.
the one who can dig.
Really impressive though. Yeah, pretty much. I love crows. They are so smart.
I also
won't
love
talk about it
crows.
too much because we'll be here for a while. But
Crows are awesome.
they're so intelligent. They're so
Yeah,
smart.
they are.
And they were hurting me when they were trying to get me to go to the juvenile that had passed. They were hurting me. They
That's
were
awesome.
around me, and I was like,
are you
guys, I'm whimsy and autistic.
They're
You can just
they're
walk and I will
so
follow
smart,
you.
but they're also so dumb. Because like I remember one time as a kid, like watching a crow, I'm like that was the smartest, dumbest thing I've ever seen a crow do. Because it was waiting at the street and looked both ways before crossing using a crosswalk. I'm like, wow, it knows what a crosswalk is. Also, you can fly.
Because I didn't even think of that.
I didn't think of it either. I was like, oh, it's crossing the street. What's
how
wrong
dare
with it?
you?
Why is it
How
dumb?
dare you? Like stop my thought process of like, wow, they're so smart. They know how to do things.
Like, wow, that's so
yeah, they can
stupid.
fly.
Go over this.
Yeah.
No, I feel that so much.
They do have that option.
He's just trying to blend in.
Dude. But this
He just wants to
particular
hang
crow
out.
feather is really cool because I didn't take any feathers from Limp Wing's wings, by the way. I wanted to take one to remember her, but it did not feel right removing it, so I didn't.
Very fair.
Wasn't
Very
unnecessary to mention that, but I don't know. I don't think before I speak. Who am I
The tangent
to
went
make for
off
a
and
good
you had to
YouTuber?
follow it. I understand that.
Exactly. But this crow feather, one of my crows, it was Terrence before his tail was split in two. They
Oh,
keep fighting
Terrence?
this hawk in the neighborhood. She
Oh.
just wants to nest, but they hate her. He sat on top of like my garage thing, and like from where I sit, I can like just barely see the top of it. And he was preening his feathers, and then he just plucks one out and drops it on the ground and flies away. I've never booked it outside so fast in my life. It's
That's
like the
awesome.
most perfect crow feather that I have.
That's great.
I like feathers and birds.
That's so cool.
That is
so cool.
Okay, I will.
Cease monologuing now. Thank you for listening.
It's very what's the
Hey,
word?
thanks
for
for
it?
sharing. That's the one. Sharing.
Well, it was a
It's
good
very
show and tell.
That was really cool.
Mhm.
I can't
hell
think of
yeah.
the word for it. It's very jarring because anytime you were talking about the crow, by the way, I love that. If you ever want to tell me your bird stories, I love birds. Please,
Yeah.
I have
it
so many
scratches
bird
the inside of the brain.
stories.
But it's very jarring because my name to my girlfriend's entire family is Crow because she knew me before we knew IRL, but now we know each other IRL. So her and her entire family call me Crow. She's like, Crow's feathers. And I was like, Crow's feathers. Don't have
You're
feathers.
like, I have feathers?
Stop
Hold
getting,
on.
stop acting like, stop like thinking they're talking about you. You don't have feathers.
That's really
That you
funny.
know of.
Hilarious.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
true.
go, what?
True. The genes are there. They're just
Yeah.
haven't
I wanna
been
check
activated.
again.
Yeah,
We
check
can
again.
change that.
Yeah, check
Oh
these
my
in,
god,
please.
jeans. I was like, what jeans? What did the clothes have to do with
I'm
this?
wearing shorts right
Freaking-
now. What are you talking
oh my
about?
God.
Denim
I double
feathers.
checked. Double check. No feathers. We're
Darn.
good.
Double check again.
Yeah, do it. Check again.
That wouldn't be doubling.
Check again.
You're
Is
double
this your
double
card?
checking.
No, you're
No.
doubling the double
Look
check.
at your skin. It's not your
Yeah.
card, but there's feathers there. Ain't that new?
Yeah.
That would be one hell of a magic
gonna-
trick.
Is
I'm
I'm
this
gonna
your
have to check
feather?
104 times.
I
Honestly,
just did what is
if
called
if feathers,
bio-warfare.
yeah, if feathers
cool,
showed
right?
up after saying check again, I think I should be thrown in jail for like
Burned at the stake for
multiple things.
witchcraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, for putting a curse on me.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Oh, right.
Speaking of, I almost
That's
terrorism, but that
fine.
doesn't count.
Wait,
That's
Let's
Mars.
go!
Okay.
That's yeah.
That's Mars.
That's Mars.
These
That's
shinies
Mars.
are really waiting for their moment.
They really are.
They're very punctual.
It's
They've
very
nailed their
strange.
timing.
And they waited until the
Yeah,
crow
they
story was
waited for
over.
that
They
whole
were
time, which is
listening.
great.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know, literally.
super considerate of them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that was very kind of them.
Yeah.
I was expecting
very,
to find
very-
Xylos.
Oh my
in
gosh,
the
shiny
museum.
Bidoof!
Yeah.
Yo!
Let's go.
Love shiny Bidoof.
Mm.
Big doof!
The doof.
That's
Big
awesome.
There's a
Doof.
big
Wow,
doof.
these
The
shinies really
Doofenshmirtz.
did have good timing.
That is.
I'm gonna
They
name you
did.
considerate. That's the only
not a
way.
Oh,
shiny.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Hey,
very
we
considerate
appreciate
shinies.
these shinies.
We do.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
We love and respect these ones.
Mhm.
Yeah, these ones specifically.
Unlike the other.
The rest we
Yeah.
abuse and call horrible, horrible
Oh,
things.
no.
I'm kidding.
I'm sorry. I opened up my picnic and I forgot all the Pokemon I had on my team. So there's Arceus, Koraidon, Goldango, Kingambit, and then there's a little tiny shiny Rayquaza, and there's a little tiny walking Rowlet. He just walks by all of them.
Okay,
Oh,
guys,
adorable.
I'm part of this club too.
He's just here for the ride. He's just hanging
so
out.
cute.
He's a friend. He's a pal.
Just a
Guys, I
little
found
on
the
me.
craziest shiny Bidoof the other day. Like, it legit, I've never seen this glitch before. But when I was like looking at the shiny Bidoof, its name changed from
What?
Bidoof to lowercase n Idoof.
What?
Oh.
You just. That's a creepy pasta,
Something.
dude.
Yeah.
It was
like
insane.
the-
No, I've got the
that's
clip. I've got
The
the clip. Here,
Laventon
let
with
me- let me
without
show
the
you.
L.
Let me show you.
Yeah,
let me show
I
you.
had that with Laventon, but it was
Wait.
missing the L.
I gotta see
Wait,
this. No way.
I've never even
Mention.
heard of that. Of either.
Me
of
neither.
those.
Oh, no.
Where are you posting it?
I was gonna say, where are you putting it?
I've got it. I'm just sharing my screen right now.
Oh, hold on.
Let's find it. Hold up.
Okay.
Hold up. I'll find it. I'll let you guys know when I find it.
Also, did
I'm
I
here
say hi
now.
to you,
You
Scotty?
find it now.
Wait, what?
I'm kidding. Take your time, please.
Did I say hi to you, Scotty? Hi, Scotty.
Oh, hey, how's it going, guys?
Hello.
I think you
I don't
did.
know
I
if I
think
said
you
hi.
did. You said hi to me a while
Oh my
ago.
goodness. Wait, I
Well,
need to add all
I
of you as friends before I
ordered
forget. 'cause
you
I will
another
forget.
one.
For
Hello,
real,
Scotty.
Oh yeah.
Where is he? Where's Nadoof?
How do I?
And also, full transparency, it will take me like a good couple conversations to get names right between everyone.
Oh,
And it's
yeah. No,
nothing
that
personal.
happens.
I know
Oh.
who you
No,
are.
I
but
mean,
I
literally, yeah.
am really
Yeah.
bad with attaching the name
I am-
to the
Mhm.
person that I know.
Yeah.
Legit.
Terrible with
Bidoof.
names.
I'll
It's got Bidoof right now. It's got
It's
Bidoof
still
right now,
Bidoof.
and then I'm gonna take a look at it, and then I'm gonna zoom in, and right there.
What
Wait,
the?
hold on.
What the?
What?
Wait.
What?
Let me see.
I have never seen that.
Wow, what the hell?
That's so.
And-
How does that even happen?
I don't know. I was so confused. I legit like I was
That's not even
recording
a
it.
That's
and
not
I
even a
was like-
regular.
No, that's like a special character.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
It's not like a regular lowercase n. It's like a pi symbol.
Oh, like almost.
I
Yeah.
like, tried to find it
What
when
the
I was
fuck?
nicknaming it, and it's like it's not on the keyboard.
That's so
What
strange.
the hell?
So weird.
Pokemon
Yeah,
games
it
beat
looks
normal
like
challenge.
Pi, but it's not.
Right? Yeah.
Because like
I
there
have
is a
no idea
pi
what it
symbol
is.
that you can use, but it
Yeah.
doesn't
Dude,
look
we-
like that. in
That's
that
some
font.
crazy 3 a.m. stuff right there.
Yeah, for real though.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there soon.
Yeah.
Copy
Wonder
link
if
3
I can
I
times.
literally
and
just
you
clicked over to
fool
3
your
a.m. for me.
bed.
Oh, we just hit
It's
midnight.
still 12 for me.
Oh yeah, it is 3 a.m. Look at that.
Yep.
Good night.
Happy
who's leaving?
Saturday.
Happy Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Wait, who's going to bed?
It tomorrow.
Wait, is somebody going to bed?
Actually, it's today.
Yeah, it's today.
Wait.
Tomorrow's still tomorrow.
But what if tomorrow was yesterday?
Ooh.
Oh,
I didn't consider this.
the AJ died.
Yeah, he went to bed a while ago. He didn't tell us though. He just dipped.
Oh,
Just finally.
Yeah.
maybe like that.
Fair enough.
Good
It
old
happens.
Yeah,
Eric.
he
Goodbye.
sometimes he just shuts down.
Yeah.
No,
It'd be
that's
like that.
valid. Very
Okay,
fair.
Sometimes saying
found-
goodbye is super awkward too, so I
Uh-huh.
definitely
I
feel
found
that.
Professor Aventon.
Avington.
That's cool.
Let's
Aventon?
see.
Wait, hold on.
Aventon.
That's super crazy.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta go back.
How's the Avington? Hold on, how's the Avington?
Who's Professor Aventon?
Aventon.
Professor Avington?
Oh my God, yeah, Avington.
That's
Oh,
so
I've had that
Hey,
happen too, yeah.
Avington.
And I'm just like,
Professor Aventon.
dude, what?
What is that?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
If it
kinda
has happened to me, I
crazy.
haven't paid enough attention to
dude,
notice.
that means he is the
I
goat. He
definitely
gave
don't
the
know
L
what
to
happened.
someone else.
So true.
Oh my gosh, he's got no more L's.
Double
Dude,
A, give it to the
Professor
next
Lavington,
person.
more like Professor LeBron.
What?
No, he doesn't-
You're
Got him.
so
He
right,
doesn't- he doesn't have an
honestly.
L in the name
I'm glad
anymore.
someone had the confidence to say it.
There's
Oh,
no
my
L
bad.
in there.
Professor Michael Jordan.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you were
Oh,
gonna say
what?
Professor
and he plays
Abron.
cricket, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he
Famously.
is. Yeah, he plays cricket.
I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, yeah.
I'm a fake
Yeah,
fan.
Doesn't
I know
play
cricket.
honestly.
I know.
I
cricket.
forgot that's why I'm
No, I
hunting
don't.
low kicks right now. Is because they were talking about cricket earlier. I'm like, oh, I should hunt low kicks. You got me thinking about
I
cricket.
thought you. I thought you were gonna say because Michael Jordan.
No, they got me thinking about crickets.
Well, because every time I think about Michael Jordan, I think of jaundice, and I would shiny hunt Snom
Yeah, Snom's in
Why
the area too.
jaundice?
because he has jaundice.
He
Michael
does have
Jordan?
jaundice.
He has
Does
so
he?
much
What?
jaundice.
Okay.
Oh.
So much
Jaundice.
That's so
jaundice.
valid.
He should
First of all-
probably look into that.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
No, he's Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Jaundice?
Okay,
jaundice
jaundice is
is
when
when
your
your liver stops
liver
working.
like
Yeah,
kind of
your
decides
liver
to stop
starts
working
to
and then your
fail.
skin turns yellow, or your
Yes.
like scleras turn yellow, or
Mhm.
both.
Your
turn
Eyes.
yellow.
Your eyes.
Your
And
eyes.
jaundice is
Something else.
also an unfortunate inside joke between me and my friend group. So now every time I
Yeah.
hear it, I
Mhm.
bust up laughing a little bit.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a really good like D's nuts joke getting set up because everyone was like, jaundice, jaundice.
Oh, no,
yeah.
no, it's a real
You
thing.
No,
No,
it's
it
a
is.
very real medical condition that
Yeah,
I unfortunately
jaundice
find humor
nuts.
in.
It's super funny.
Oh, my
DDT
God.
at 3 a.m. Yeah,
Have you seen jaundice player?
dude.
It's
I
sorry.
named my. Did I name my shiny Snom on the channel Jaundice?
No, you named
I think
it
I
Goober
did.
and it was a future Nova League reference.
Oh right, it was a Future Nova League reference, but
Oh, then I forgot to.
yeah, I got it because it had jaundice, and I
That's
wanted
so
to take
good.
care of it. Its liver stopped working, but
I
also
mean,
it turned
that's
into
a
a
fair
Sith
reason
Lord.
to want to take care of it, I suppose.
Do you think Snom
Yeah.
has a liver?
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't know about that.
No, it froze
Its
over.
body is so
check.
tiny.
Yeah. So you
No
have a
room
room
in
in there?
Yeah.
I got a
No,
little
no.
Snom plush.
It
I
has
can
like
feel it,
one mitochondria. I don't think it can fit anything else. That's all
There's
it's got.
there's Snom plushes. I need a Snom plush.
Oh
I
yeah.
got
Why
Snom
wouldn't
plush
they
right
turn
here.
that thing into a
Bro,
plush?
Here, I got one right here. I'll turn on my camera.
Oh,
I'm,
yes,
I'm pretty
yes,
sure
yes.
that they like invented the
Let's
Snom plush
go.
before the Pokemon. That thing's plush first, Pokemon second.
Oh, look at that.
So
Yes,
valid.
Cute.
plush.
So
that's
valid.
Oh,
adorable.
it fits
Why?
perfectly on the head.
Yeah,
As
fun
it
fact, this is
should.
the first ever thing that was sent to me from a company.
Oh,
Oh,
sick.
That's
I'm
cool.
so
Oh
cool.
my
That's sick.
gosh.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Do you
I
know
want
who Throne is? Like the
That sounds
Oh,
familiar.
yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
yeah, they were like, oh, you've been using it a lot. We appreciate it. Pick
That's
one
cool.
thing off of your throne. We'll send it to you.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, that's nice.
That's
That's
so
so
sick.
nice.
That's so cool.
That's
I
real
have
cool.
I have a big ass head that would fit perfectly.
Hell yeah.
I also have a big ass head.
Wait,
I got kicked out of a lid store one time.
Because your head was too big?
Head too big.
Yeah.
For trying on the hat.
Did they just like
You
look at
walked
you
in, they're like, get out.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
I walked in
we
and I was
don't
like,
have
hey.
what you need here.
Yeah, no, dead ass. No, straight up.
We can't
I
help
was
you.
like,
That's
hey.
really
I was like, hey, do
Wait,
you guys,
wait, was
do you
that
guys have
shiny?
anything bigger than 8?
Wait a second, is that
Huh?
shiny?
Shiny?
I
Oh,
think.
Shiny?
Yeah,
Shiny?
shiny.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Bergmite.
Shiny.
Yo,
oh,
Bergmite.
Say Batman!
Let's
the
go.
silly goober.
Let's go.
Hi.
That's awesome.
That was a
Bergmite
weird
doesn't
voice.
have a
I should
big
never
head.
do that
Or
again.
actually, is John? Yeah, I'm John. Does Bergmite head or body?
Yes.
Its body turns yellow.
Body.
It too has jaundice.
Yeah.
Another ice
Yeah,
type.
it does.
I think it's.
Well, I guess I know what we're naming.
Oh,
it.
actually, it does have jaundice.
Dude, I'm
Is it-
so glad that jaundice came up after I found my yellow caterpie.
Yeah.
That is very fair. It's my yellow
Love bringing up
caterpie. His
jaundice.
name, her name is
Jaundice.
Jaundice. Damn it.
Is the
All right,
Is
Zatu.
the
Thanks
body-
thanks for all the clips. Hopefully other people will clip when we find stuff. Thanks for all the work. Go to sleep, Zatu. You're awesome.
Yeah, those sleeps out too.
Good night, Zatu.
Veg.
Sleep
Yeah.
Thank
tight.
you.
or
Appreciate
body?
it.
Don't let the bed bugs bite
Or
unless
do.
you're into that.
Yeah.
Judge.
Mm,
here.
I don't think.
Otto just
I would.
tried to
No,
defend
I'm
me out.
judging. I feel like
Automatically
if someone woke up and was like, "Yes,
Yes, the bed bugs big.
big bug bite,"
Yeah. Yes, they came.
Yes, finally.
And so did I. Sorry.
oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my
no.
god!
Sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh my god! 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 Oh my god!
that was so
Oh my
quick on the
God.
draw.
Oh my
That's so
god,
funny.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
You
my
killed
god!
Randy.
Oh my
He's
god,
gone.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my
This is
god!
the second time tonight I've been concerned for Randy.
Oh my god!
I'm like,
Oh, that's awesome.
That was
Good news
amazing.
is I did not find a shiny.
Hooray.
Hell yeah.
I need to find a low kicks
Yes,
right
you
now.
did.
Oh, is that a shiny low kicks? Bed bug. Yeah.
Let's go.
Jesus Christ!
Bed bug.
Bed bug.
Christ! Jesus Christ!
Comedic timing on these
Jesus
shinies is
Christ.
awesome.
Oh, they're
Hello,
doing
low
so well.
kicks.
I didn't hear what Dino said.
I'm naming this bed bug. Oh, this is awesome.
Oh my god!
It happened so fast. I like missed what Dino said. But then
Someone
everything
clip this,
ensued.
please. I need the full context. This is awesome.
You're gonna put the full content. Oh god, no!
I have to.
No.
There we go. Wait, it won't be in the PM7 video, so I have to for posterity's sake. Oh man,
Posterity.
this is great. Oh, yes, I will like to name this low kicks. Bed bug.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why do the shinies have a sense of humor?
Yeah.
I don't
We
understand.
actually, we actually have a theory that
Funny juice.
shinies are based off funny juice.
Oh, it has a mark. The sleepy.
Of course
Bed
it
bug. The
does.
sleepy is
No.
perfect.
No
That's
way.
That's
awesome.
actually perfect.
Oh my
No
God.
way. No, you're
That's
lying.
so good. That's
No
so
way.
That is a
good.
Matrix
You need
leak,
it. Hold
dude.
on.
There's no way.
That's
that has a
amazing.
leak.
That.
The
It
shinies
does
are
have a sleepy mark.
all
That's
paid
crazy.
actors.
This is crazy.
They are
Bed
made
bug the
actors.
sleepy is
no way.
nuts.
Picnic.
No,
Yeah,
because
pink,
like,
right?
believe this is staged.
That's
It's like
awesome.
also scripted.
How
This
the
is the
fuck?
most scripted thing, I swear.
What the fuck?
that is so scripted.
That's so
literally,
cool.
I'm like, send me a screenshot.
This would be my
I
most
can see.
cherished
I can
low
see
kicks.
his. I can see his screen. He is not joking.
Oh,
I can't believe that.
that is
That's
awesome.
amazing.
This is my
That's
favorite low
actually
kicks.
amazing.
Holy shit.
God damn it! Oh my god.
That's great. Oh,
Son
Bed
of a
bug the
biscuit.
sleepy.
Holy crap.
But like, how did that happen?
Oh my god.
Anyway, the clip's over. What they said is, do you want to say it?
Yeah.
I don't want to tell me.
There's too much context. I don't even know how to recreate that.
I'm
So what they- yeah, you go. I'm not gonna say.
So, the thing that I was gonna mention this earlier. I'm glad I waited because holy shit, what a moment! But my thing that I say to people when they go to sleep, my friends, that I have to bite my tongue from saying to just anyone is, "Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Unless you're into that, no judgment here." And the others start talking about how like, no, I'm gonna judge them for that if they if they wake up and they're like, oh good, the bed bugs came. And then I said, and so did I. and then a shiny Lokix was found, and its name is now Bedbug, and it has the sleepy mark.
What's worse is I was the one that was like, they came!
Yeah.
You were.
And then I missed it!
And so did I.
And so did I.
That's awesome.
Oh god! And then the big bug was just sleepy and he went.
That's
And he
great.
came and he left.
Stop moving.
This is the best.
Oh no!
Hey.
Yo, that was hey, bro, chill. Hey, bro, it's not that serious.
So serious.
Stop moving. It's like you're pinning someone down.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna need to take the next like 3 days off to recover from this.
Yeah, I think I'm there with you.
I don't even know where to begin on editing the POV of this. I haven't been organizing my footage as I go.
Oh, shiny Zweilous.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
That's a
Somebody
good
say
one.
something sus.
Two heads are better than one.
Quick, hurry!
Pumpernickel.
Rose dual wielding.
Oh my god.
Dual
Natural
wielding.
strap. Is that good enough?
What's-
That's all I got.
Wait,
That's
what's
great. We're good.
What's wrong with dual wielding?
We got it.
I
When
said
you get-
natural and a strap.
Yeah. A
Like a
natural and a
strap
strap. Yeah.
What?
You know, like sex.
Yeah.
No.
Do I need to spell it out?
Really? This isn't a bit. I didn't get it.
I have to clip that right now because I want like
God.
sex in the clip.
Yeah.
Dude.
Where's
Dude,
my
I need
clip
that.
button?
You're
That's
making
like
it
a
so
ringtone.
difficult for them
Subtlety
to edit
is
this
not my
video.
forte. I
It's gonna be
apologize.
awesome.
You know, like sex.
This
Alright,
video-
so it's gonna be strap the freaking
You know.
Zweilous. When did I see that thing? There it
Oh
is.
my god.
You know.
Holy crap.
Oh my god! I just
really
consumed
wanna
water for the first time in a while.
edit all of these clips into
Same
a video.
actually.
It's gonna be like the least monetizable video on my channel. And it's gonna be great.
Name
It's
of the
gonna be
clip:
great.
Stay strapped. Number 37.
Perfect.
Save clip.
There is a very specific spot in hell for me.
And now to submit
Very
this to the thing that we're
Not
doing
even
for
hell.
Guinness.
You're going
Yeah.
you're going straight to
Oh,
heaven.
shiny
This is
Lokix.
amazing.
Another one.
Another shiny low
Yeah.
Oh,
It's tiny.
Shiny Larvitar.
Oh, huge.
hell yeah!
Yeah.
Let's
She's
go.
going
They're all
crazy.
coming in at once.
Everyone
This is
sounds
awesome.
excited, and then Catherine just sounds
Shiny
defeated.
Larvitar.
Shiny
good, a
Larvitar.
shiny.
I did it.
What is this thing called? Zweilous.
1394. Yeah, we did start slowing down,
That's
but I
why I
think we
was-
can get to. I think we can get to like 16.
I'll find 100 more
What is the
Lokix.
name of this
We're
game,
fine.
Scarlet?
I need to
is it-
find a
what the-
second one.
Did they
God.
say that it's like approved Guinness now, or is that?
I
has
can't.
that
I have
been
no
out?
idea.
Has it not been?
I think we're still waiting to hear
we,
back.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait
Either
to
way, if-
question why I'm naming
yeah.
this thing Strap in a few days.
And this is why I document all my shinies and write notes next to them so that I
Yeah.
understand these things.
Wait, really?
I do. I mean, it's not exclusively why, but it's nice to remember things about the shiny that I caught.
Oh,
I
should
named
do
them
that.
some pretty questionable things, and then I read the notes, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's
Strap.
what happened.
I don't have.
Put
I
like
don't
a
have.
sticky note on each of their head.
Oh, Strap is sociable.
Actually-
That's nice.
Oh,
Oh.
Good for them.
Yeah.
Good, that's
they
great.
are dual wielding.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Good old
They
dual
have the
wielding
personality
strap.
for it, you know. Not everyone can
Yeah.
handle that kind of pressure.
Yeah, not everyone can dual wield.
Oh my
It's for the
god.
strong.
I think I'm gonna have like the kind of headache that kills you. I think that's happening.
Holy shit, that's so bad.
Oh, but it's fine. I need
It
more
happens to him
Lokix.
every other day. It's fun.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh god damn.
If I don't
No,
get this
the
goddamn
best-
shiny Houndoom though, oh my god.
Yeah, if you don't get that Houndoom, that's a problem.
Yeah.
It's fucking SOS. What the fuck am I doing?
Well, you have run
Your
away like
best.
3 times.
Twice.
It's only twice, thank you.
Oh my goodness. I
John
love
Cena
these
was
events
good.
because afterwards my face always hurts from smiling too much. So
That's
it
the
goes to
best.
relax and it's like sore. It's a very
Yep.
nice feeling.
Mine is definitely hit that point already, and I have 8 hours to go.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
God.
have
What?
8 hours?
You
Oh
are
my
not
God, we
even
do?
flapping your wings.
Oh god.
Get
My
out of here.
cheeks hurt.
Don't we have 9 hours?
8 hours 40
It's
minutes.
right-
So
round-
yeah,
Yeah,
around
that's
it.
the one.
15
Oh, okay.
from 9.
I rounded down. I learned it from
You
my
rounded,
high
yeah.
school.
Dude,
They
my
said,
cheeks-
"Oh,
my-
your grade is a 93." Sorry, that's a 90, bro.
Wait, hold on. Didn't you round up?
Shit.
No,
Maybe?
down to
Yeah.
I don't remember.
No, you rounded. No, you rounded up because rounding down would be
I'm not sure.
One of
7.
them rounded down to 8
No,
hours.
down.
yeah,
Never
down
mind. I'm
40
stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
stupid.
down would be
minutes,
8,
and
up would
one
be
rounded
9.
Yeah, I'm
up
stupid.
15 minutes.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not the
yeah,
only
yeah,
streamer
yeah,
that
yeah.
doesn't pay the math budget. That's really nice.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
No.
We have a math
Silly.
budget?
Yeah,
We have a
I
budget?
neglect to pay it. It's
We have
I
not
was gonna
great.
say, I don't think I've ever used it.
Math?
Yeah, really?
You can have the entirety of the budget. I'm totally fine with it. I'll just say numbers and hope that I'm right.
474.
Is it worth checking this tree? Might be worth.
It's probably worth checking the
Yes.
tree.
You fail every shiny you don't see.
Every
true.
time I see a tree in a video game, all I hear is Sketch yelling, "It's because I was a tree!" Your TikToks stick in my head, dude. I can't see a Lechonk or a Lechonk card without thinking, I'm going to hold him like a burger.
I forgot about that one.
Every time.
Oh my god.
I had
gotta
to go back and find that video to comment on it like a month ago.
Oh god.
Wiggins.
That was like
Oh,
right after
yes.
the one where I mispronounced Fue Coco too. I want to get Fui Coco.
Oh,
Fui
Fui.
Coco.
That's a good one.
Fantastic.
I named mine
Wasn't on
Freehold.
purpose.
I can't tell you
Showed how
why.
uncultured I am.
You named it what?
I named it Freehold.
Freehold?
Yeah.
No, eh?
It's bean in Spanish.
Mhm.
Eh,
Let's
I
go.
can't tell you why.
It's secret Randy lore.
That's,
Oh, what
we
was
hit a
that?
milestone. That
1400.
scared the shit out of me.
1400
It's a
shinies,
real
yeah.
milestone.
Yeah, a real one. Hooray!
Yay!
That's like as rare as a
1303 is
shiny.
special to me, okay?
We did it.
The 1976. That one was great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so funny.
1976.
Dude,
I was
I thought it
legit
said
so
1984 at first, and I was
This
like,
is
"Big
literally
Brother,
Of course it's
what?
1984.
Damn,
I like the 1976 one.
that was
There's a
funny.
part of me that's like, okay, is there secret like PM7 lore going on right now? Like, why are we getting these random numbers? Like, is this all
Yeah,
gonna be
it's like an
connected?
Wait,
He's
A-
starting
ARG.
an ARG.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there was
I said
well,
ART. That spells art,
ART.
not.
He's starting art.
He's starting an
He's
art.
putting in art, yeah.
He's gonna do an art.
Oh, let's
Get
go.
the hex
Let's do
codes.
art.
I'm proud of him.
We were saying before that we're all in PM7's just tiny little cubes, Mr. Beast cubes.
Yeah, Mr. Beast
And,
cubes in a
uh,
warehouse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Being forced to do the
Right.
24 hours.
PM7 perfectly recreated my
Recreated
room and
all
my
of our
house.
layouts.
Hearing this.
That
Yeah.
thing's so creepy. Oh, mystical fire. Nice.
It's nice that PM7 lets you keep tinsel
Yeah.
in your tube.
In your
Yeah,
cube.
it was very, very benevolent overlord he is.
And the feathers
Very
too.
kind.
Crazy recreation.
And the feathers.
Oh yeah.
I am
And the
allowed many
feathers.
things in
Yeah.
my cell.
Yeah. I offered him Cubone, but he didn't want him.
I'll take Cubone.
No, he's mine.
John
Oh,
and I
dude.
no longer have dogs with matching names.
Oh.
Because mine has passed
Oh
away.
man.
Sad.
Oh, Gen 7 froze
well.
again? Whoops. Why does my
I have
why is it-
Cubone tattooed
No, not
on
Gen
me.
7.
No, wait. To reopen the.
I'm terrified for the Gen 7 event.
Yeah.
Oh, Gen
All
7.
of the Ultra Beasts.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Damn, Upid. There you go. Wait, you're not shiny, are you? No, you're not.
I don't think so.
don't think
Yeah,
I'm
last I
shiny.
checked, I wasn't.
I'm definitely not
Actually,
shiny.
you know what?
I do believe
I've
I'd
been here
get
for over
canceled
12
if I was
hours. I'm a
shiny.
bit shiny
I'm
right
just
now.
great. That's all I am. Darn it.
Every time I see Joltik, I'm like, nah.
Like in
Why?
general, or.
Hey, why do you reject my
Why?
boy?
No, it's not
You
shiny.
said so much with
Oh,
so
oh,
few
it's
words there.
you mean like if it's shiny or not? No, the eyes get pretty purple,
Oh.
and like the yellow gets like
Yeah, the
highlighter
eyes,
greenish.
because the eyes give it away.
Yeah.
I've seen a
Give it
Joltik
away,
that's been
give it
in 2
away,
World
give it
Wars.
away now.
It's also like a 5% or something on Route 4.
The whole
So if
time I
you
thought
do
were just
get it, that's
hating on
insane.
Joltik on that.
Sometimes you gotta hate on Pokemon to love it, you know?
Yeah.
No, I love
Yeah.
Pokemon. I don't hate on them. That's not
no.
true. I hate on a lot of
Mr.
Pokemon.
Mime?
I like Mr. Mime.
A lot of people hate on Mr.
I like
Mime.
Mr.
No, I
Mime.
don't. I don't like
Mr.
Mr. Mime.
Mime's fine. It's Spearow. He's the
Love.
worst.
Imagine somebody
Spearow?
walking up to you and being like, nah.
Just,
That hurts.
just
actually-
shaking their head.
nah,
Nah.
you know what?
Dude, that
That's
is
happened
worse
to
than
me.
anything. Like you
Saying
can call
nothing
me
else
like
to you.
that says so many words in one. That's crazy.
I was like, hey, you need anything? They just
Nah.
looked at me. And
They
then
say
later
nah.
on, not later on, late straight up, like 20 minutes later, they come up saying, nah, leave. And I'm like,
Huh?
the fuck?
What
That's
was that
messed up.
for?
That's messed up.
They forgot to answer your question before, and they came back just to make sure.
They were thinking on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were thinking on it. They had to look around first.
I don't need anything actually.
Appreciate it. See you.
Gyarados, can I get the free red one of you?
This Soul Silver's been cooking for two
Years?
Safari weeks.
Yeah.
And this. I
You
wonder
know
what
Surely
the
you'll
what I
other
find
was-
one.
something.
You know what I was considering doing for this event, in case I didn't find any shinies by like halfway through, was playing through the beginning of Legends Arceus
Oh, the
5
Ponyta.
times up until the guaranteed
Five
Ponyta.
times? Oh,
Yeah.
A quick
I mean,
run back of what I did in Gen 1, because I was like, if I can't get the most Gen 1 shinies, I'm gonna get the first one. I was ready with my Ponyta and my second save to evolve into a Rapidash. I was ready.
I mean, hell yeah.
hell
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell
I was,
yeah.
Out of
I was
spoon.
also planning on doing like just like a Gen 4 radar hunt and just doing like one Pokemon, like legit just doing Eevee and just keeping the chain alive and getting
Yeah.
like 70 Eevee. And then I was like, that's probably not going to be the greatest like, content.
May not
Yup,
be.
yup.
But you'd have contributed.
Yeah, also
That's
this
true.
video is gonna end up being
So
like
glad you
80%
need me to
Dunsparce.
add a
So
word there.
may as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Y'all prepare.
My initial plan was just to
Schedule.
chainfish Remoraid until I passed away,
Oh.
but
Forget about chain fishing. I
But
might
then
have to go do some of that.
I broke the chain like twice, and I was like, you know what? This is stupid.
Oh, no, you're so
And
right.
I-
Never mind. I
So you
don't want to do
passed
chain
away,
fishing.
So you cast away.
I really thought I was only gonna do Dunsparce, and then I got the 3-second. I was like, well, now I don't know what I'm doing.
Well, now what?
Wait, you got the
Dude.
3 segment? Oh wait, yeah, I
Yeah.
did learn that, and I went. Wiggins got the
That's
3
really
segment.
cool.
I've had one
Yeah, I was trying to
Dunsparce.
get it first, and then Blue Factor did because he's got that
Stinky.
cute ass
Blue.
VTuber
Yeah,
model.
little blue
Mhm.
dude.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
so
get to
damn
talk to
cute.
Blue this time
Right?
around.
Straight up.
Blue
is
is
cute.
very kind. Blue is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Blue's
Yeah.
so sweet and
I
cute.
love Blue so much.
Yeah,
I
he's
owe
awesome.
him my life,
Yeah.
my soul.
I've
Uh,
lurked on Blue
his-
for like months, and I just said the first thing to him like 2 days ago. I'm so awkward.
Dude, no,
get-
because I I don't know if I should say this.
Say
Mm,
YOLO.
I will keep things anonymous
Wow.
just in case. But I have a friend that works for that edits for a big YouTuber, and I met her boss in person before she did. Because
No.
That's pretty great.
they ran into me at a con, scared the daylights out of me, and then I was like, "Oh my god, you're the person! I know you."
That's
Oh my
funny.
god, you're you. I hope
You're
so.
the person that you are. That's crazy.
Guy,
You met Mr. Beast.
I mean, I guess I can say who the big YouTuber is. Alpha Rad.
Mr. Beast.
He and Jaden Animations scared the
I
shit out
love
of me
them.
at TwitchCon
That's really cool.
last year.
Oh.
It was really cool. I was gonna say not to be all parasocial or whatever, but he is a very sociable person. It felt like I was just talking to a friend, and I was like,
I love
"You're
that.
chill, man." And then I told him about a video
Immediate
idea I had
comforts.
and asked if he liked the video idea, and he said, "Yeah. What's your YouTube channel?" I
That's
said,
awesome.
"Big Dino." He said, "I'll keep an eye out for it." And I went, "Oh my god, thank you." And then I
Hell
walked
yeah.
away, and I was stimming with my hands so violently I cannot hold my wrists. And all I could say for the next couple minutes was, "I was normal. I was normal.
I did it!
I was normal.
I was so normal.
proud of
Yes!
myself for doing a normal human interaction."
No, that's so real.
That was
That's
dude,
so
that
I've
was
real.
not
definitely
me.
done that and then gone alone by myself to high five myself for being normal. And I'm like, man, I hope no one saw that.
I'm so normal. This is awesome.
Sometimes you gotta be your own
I did it.
biggest
Great
fan,
job.
you know?
Shit, why'd I do that? People
I've
can
only,
see
I've,
me.
I've only met one YouTuber and it was Rubber Ross and it was like literally the.
What?
Oh,
What?
What
I
happened?
just got shot
Is that?
again.
Hey!
I saw that shine.
Another one.
Another one.
Chinese!
That's awesome.
That's such a good one.
Again. Okay, that was
I'm so happy.
I'm playing with the worm.
83. Wait, what shiny did you get? Oh, once again, I tried to use Drain
For
Punch
me?
on the Caterpie I was chaining that I specifically gave Ghost type so that I didn't accidentally kill the one I was chaining. I am a silly goose. SOS chain of 83. I am
Are you,
awake
are
and
you, are
competent.
you, are you saying that you found
Let's
a
go.
Caterpie before I found one? You
Yeah,
found
Randy,
two
where's your
Caterpie?
Houndoom?
You found two Caterpie before I found one Houndoom?
Found
Where's
two
your Houndoom,
Caterpie
Randy?
before you found one Houndoom, but to be fair, are you hunting in
Catered
Scarlet and
pie.
Violet?
He's
I am
doing
hunting
SOS
in
also.
SOS.
Then the best odds you have for it are 1 in 512, and my odds are 1 in 273 right now. So it is understandable that I would find 2 before you find 1.
I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Damn.
You can trust me, I know these things. Follow me
Ooh.
for
Oh,
my
yeah.
financial life
The
advice.
toddle.
Financial? I'll take that.
Don't follow me for that. I just spent an amount of money today on TCG Pocket.
Follow an Irishman on TikTok who every time I hear the word follow me now, I hear I'm delicious.
Oh.
So that's what I was expecting. And I was like, this is getting in a weird direction, and I'm very confused.
I like that that's what would have thrown you off about me tonight. Nothing else has raised any flags.
Ooh,
No,
guys,
everything else
Irishman
feels
say
fine.
follow me, I'm delicious.
Yeah, what does he mean by
don't know.
this?
I don't know.
And why
But
do
I
you
followed
follow
him
him?
for
Is
that
he
tagline.
delicious?
Is he?
Kind of, I guess.
You gotta know.
Have you tasted him?
No, he's got a really great singing voice, though.
Hi, Catherine.
What am I? What did I?
You
I
had
just
milk?
undeafened. What are we talking about?
Delicious
What's tasty
Irishman.
I'm right here.
I mean, I did say he's got a nice voice, so this tracks.
Yeah.
I've never seen him and Sketch in the same room before, so they
That's
could
true.
be the same person.
To be
Oh,
fair, but we've never
Sketch.
been in the same room.
I have yet
Also
I've
true.
found yet another person that sounds like you besides Wiggins, who is here as well.
Brendan.
That's another one. But he's a friend who goes by the online name of Moose. He sounds wildly similar to you. And
Moose?
and he just DM'd me out of nowhere the other day. We've spoken one-on-one maybe twice, and he DMs me out of nowhere saying saying you ever drink frog eggs in all caps? With a
No, that was just me.
of-
That was
of
me.
s- of said
The jig is
frog
up.
eggs.
That's some shit that I would say.
and I said I do love mold spores in my lemonade. How'd you know? Because that's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, like with like a basil drink? Not
It
basil.
looks
basil
no.
seed?
Tell me that this doesn't look like mold spores in lemonade. Hang on, I'm putting it in VC chat. Wait, that's the complete wrong
concerned.
server. I was about to.
That
start
would have
excited.
been fantastic.
It's just
No
no
random.
context.
Just
Yes,
guys
the
go.
basil drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
it's
giving me a shiny
basil
right
seeds.
now.
I was
see-
right. I knew
I see
exactly what
that
you
now.
meant.
I didn't understand.
oh
I
yeah.
knew exactly. Dude, I'm proud
so
of that
proud
one.
of you. Good job.
You did it.
See,
Yeah.
I told you
Does
that
look like
was
progress,
me.
though.
I asked him what led him to
Oh my gosh, shiny!
acquiring
Shiny
this.
Yanmai!
Ooh,
Let's
hey!
Let's go!
Oh.
It's so pretty!
It's so pretty. It's such a nice shade of
Welcome
blue.
in, frog
Oh,
eggs.
good. Hi, frog
Yeah.
eggs.
In frog eggs, there
Welcome
we go.
in, frog eggs.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
I,
I'm
dude,
Call me
typing in
you
the
said
Kidney
frog eggs and
Great
lemonade,
job.
and I was like, basil seeds.
Do I? Am I really about
By the way,
to?
that's delicious. Like, I just want to point that one out. I've had it. I've had like four of them. They're very good.
That's insane.
All right, time to drink my coffee.
Like 4 different flavors, not 4 at once.
4 at once. I was just chugging them.
That's awkward.
I did drink 2
That's
in like the
awkward.
span of like 20 minutes.
The frog eggs?
Yeah, those.
That is insane. I was gonna say
basil
my friend
seeds.
Moose did not like the frog eggs. I asked him.
What? That
if-
ain't me.
That ain't me.
yeah.
Disowned.
I asked him if he was now a fervent frequenter of frog feed eye, and he said no. He didn't like it. he didn't like it. I just wanted to do a
Say that combination of words, yeah.
Yeah. I asked him what
Frog
possessed him to
feet
do
eye?
this, and he said curiosity got the better of me.
That's
I
fair.
said, did the curiosity make any good points? He said no. It led me
He
to
said
vomiting.
no.
And I said, sad times. I'm at the grocery store. Now what do I buy? You've led me astray. He said protein powder and spaghetti. I said I got hot dog buns and vodka. So that's where I'm at mentally.
Hot dog buns and vodka.
Vodka's not for me, but
I
you
fuck
know,
with it.
I thought it was a funny combination. So
Dude, those drinks are not vodka. The basil drinks are very good.
Vodka's very good. I can stand by it by 100%.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
very, they're
straight
very
vodka right out the
aromatic
bottle.
and
Mm.
like.
Welcome in, vodka the Zwilus. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Now we're talking.
How are you
Hell
doing
yes.
that
My
is
dad's gonna watch the
insane.
video and be like, "You drink?" And I'm gonna be like, "No."
No.
Frog eggs? No.
Dude, I turned 21 this year, and no one in my family even bothered asking me if I wanted a drink because they all know I was gonna say no. I turned 21. I had a nice ice cold glass of water like I do every year.
Yeah.
It
I
is.
like water. I
Once
like water,
a year, my
and
glass of water.
Yeah, my
I'm
one
hard enough to
yearly
handle
glass
sober,
of
so,
water.
like,
Stay
Uh-oh.
dehydrated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's another Zwilus in the background.
Oh
Dehydration.
my
is
god.
bad.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Dude, Wiggins.
That's actually
Wiggins
Silas has
insane.
drought somehow.
Wiggins, are you the reason there are no shiny Gyarados on my screen?
Yes.
Are you the reason
to
why
do it.
it's taken 10 hours to get this goddamn fucking Houndoom?
Nope, that's not me.
I like that you claimed one and not the
Yeah.
He just said skill issue.
I'm not man enough to hunt in Gen 7 today, thanks. I clicked the wrong button. I need my shiny clip. Come here.
Also, I do need to spore this level 2 Caterpie. I want to catch it in a fastball because I think it matches
Ooh, that's a good
Metapod
one.
and also is funny.
I forgot to spore mine and it
Are you
poisoned
still not
itself.
caught it? Oh my gosh.
No, this has been sitting here. I get distracted easily.
How long has
Yeah.
it been sitting there?
Put down the list. Where's Zane?
Put in the Randy list.
Why?
Dino used
why,
a fastball.
Why?
Hooray!
Why are there so many water types in the water?
Someone in my chat
Have you
just said,
considered it
Yeah,
because they like to swim?
"Oh, I love this
No, I
message."
haven't considered that. Thank you. I now will readjust the way I'm thinking.
That
now it makes
sounds like
sense.
a great idea.
Yeah, thanks. I had it myself. Me.
Hooray!
Great job, you.
You did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like being stuck in a fever dream.
You're not
I'm
wrong.
going insane.
I'm General Wiggins. You look so
Zwilus
handsome,
and
Sketch.
Scarlet.
Thanks, Wiggins.
This is a factual statement.
Yeah. See, wow, I'm
No,
really
get away
into
from me,
this one.
brute bonnet! You're not a Zwilus!
Yeah.
If Tame Impala was 2 guys.
I don't know why, like me, like retorting with that made me sound like a pirate. Because you're like, oh, everybody, yeah,
Yar!
yar, 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 Zwilus.
Heyo.
I always say the
Zwilus, why?
Dino Zwilus Anti-Dragon with the German
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say Zwilus.
because
That's
but
fair.
then it leads
Fine,
me to
fine.
looking at Swinub and my brain goes Swinub.
That's
That's not its name.
I got this Sveinub.
Swinevine, not blue. Gen 2 Swinub goes so hard. I can't wait to hunt that thing.
That thing's beautiful.
It's so gorgeous.
Where is this?
John Cena
Reminds me of
68,
happiness
one
and
more
ice
level.
cubes.
John Cena's 68?
No, Rady has a Pokemon named John Cena. He never specifies this.
I
was
just
about
like
to say.
that we all accepted that he was referring to John
Uh-oh.
Cena's age as level 6.
How old
Yeah.
is John Cena? Isn't he? Oh, he's dead.
He's dead. He's
That's
gone.
not great.
No, he's not.
That is
John
I've never
Cena.
seen him, but
Age. He's 47 actually.
Oh, okay. That
Born
makes
in
more sense.
1990. It's in 1977.
does anybody
22
know why
more
John Cena
years.
follows everyone?
Does he?
Well, no,
Something,
not
something
me.
interaction.
Like,
He doesn't
John
follow
Cena
me,
just
that's
follows,
kinda
like,
messed up.
everything.
Do you think he's
Like, my
homophobic?
buddy, who's not a creator.
No,
is
he's
followed by
actually
John
he's
Cena.
actually very he's healthy.
I didn't mean that
yeah.
genuinely. It was just because he wasn't following me.
No, it always because I'm a
John
big
Cena,
John Cena.
Dino's
I'm a
beefing
big
with
John
you.
Cena
I
guy.
did not mean to slander your man. I did not ask that in sincerity.
Well, maybe he might be homophobic.
That
He's
is
not, but he
weird.
might
Who
be.
is
What
it
did I
does
miss?
not?
Did I tune out for like 1 second and miss something?
Honestly, I feel like if anything, this John Cena, the Incineroar, is homophobic.
Oh, specifically the Incineroar. Okay.
Incineroar is the most homophobic game man I've seen in my life.
Valid.
yeah. Have you ever seen Kazuya?
I speak
Come on.
American. Can you read that?
Kazuya Mishima.
I'm sorry, I'm assuming it's from an anime. I don't watch
Oh
it.
my
It's from
God, dude.
Tekken.
Oh, I don't play it. Sorry.
Close enough.
God, dude,
My
that was an
headcanon
intrusive
for him
thought.
is that he has a demon form. And
You don't want to get on my bed. Sorry.
he's
Sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. We're past the point where I
wanna
can
get-
stop myself
Oh
from talking.
my God.
I'm sorry.
Someone in my chat just said John Cena follows their Twitter. Wait, what?
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm not kidding. He just follows
Okay.
everyone.
You know
That's
what?
crazy.
No. Why doesn't he
Follow
follow
John
me?
Cena, he'll
Maybe
follow
he
you
is
back.
homophobic.
I want to
But
know your
I
head
follow
canon.
John
Please
Cena.
tell me.
Yeah, what's the headcanon?
Oh, my headcanon is that he's gay.
Uh-huh.
Yay!
Yeah, I love
Yay.
gay. I love gay Kazuya.
Mhm.
Except that he's also homophobic.
Yeah, it happens.
You can be both those
It,
things. at the
it
same
tends to
time.
happen on
Life
occasion.
is not binary.
He follows 900,000 people? What?
Yeah, I'm not
Jesus
kidding.
Christ! That's too many
900,000 people.
I think
My
it's
buddy, who's
because-
not a creator, who has like 13 followers, got followed by John Cena. He's like,
That's
"Am I
nuts.
popping off right now?"
Is this it?
That's
At that
that's
point, it would be like-
fantastic.
Wow.
It's effectively the same as following no one, I feel.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like.
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Hell.
He'll
Imagine
retweet
that-
random
imagine-
shit sometimes. So like he'll just retweet like a porn video every now and then. It's
Huh?
hilarious.
Oh,
Oh.
John Cena.
What? John Cena. Hold on.
Something-
What happens if I
something
Google
Cena,
that?
no,
very
don't
How,
West
do
how do I?
that.
How do I
Do not
Google
Google that.
John,
Do not Google
John
that.
Cena.
Cove, can
Uh,
you
Cena
DM
porn
Zatu to
retweet.
put this on the
Porn
list?
retweet.
You need to. He needs to put. This needs to go on the list.
There's John Cena.
There's gonna be a
porn.
shiny that pops up.
Oh,
if you
yeah.
Keep reading.
So I have a article here.
Mhm.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
Yeah.
Does Bruno Mars is gay?
I love you. I love you
But
so
does he?
much. That was the question of the day when I was allowed to do that in high school, and then I got banned from doing
That's
that.
messed up.
because- Does Bruno Mars is gay?
It's a
It was in an
valid
English
question.
class.
Yeah,
It
and
wasn't
you
even-
have
it was-
so you can source it too.
Right.
Yeah,
I
that's
sourced
literally.
it off this article.
Yeah.
16-time
Does
world
he?
champion is known for his squeaky clean nature, having faced a global wrestling company for almost 20 years. In 2022, Cena broke the record for granny whopping such. Oh, I don't give a fuck about this.
Yeah, just get to the retweet.
This
Dude,
is a
Oh, okay.
weird
It's
bedtime
amazing how
story.
quickly my eyes glazed over. when you
It
started
appeared
saying
as the
that.
wrestler turned actor taking the plunge into joining thousands of celebrities selling exclusive content. Oh, he's doing an OnlyFans.
Oh.
John Cena?
I guess so.
I shit you not.
He's gonna show his
This
John
article
Wiener.
is imploding,
Sing.
and there's like characters I've never seen. Is that a pound sign?
Why is that a character you've never seen?
That's the hashtag
What the
for
fuck
retweets.
is a
It's not a
kilometer?
pound sign. What is this? The 70s?
Guys,
We don't
don't let
have
this man see a
spin
parenthesis.
bones anymore.
No, not. Oh, sorry, not the pound sign. The pound symbol.
Yeah, the
The
pound
currency.
The currency.
Oh.
Oh, I sliced my finger open again.
Again?
That's not great. Are you
I
okay?
did that. I have a band-aid on my finger.
Fruit bonnet! I'm naming his finger! What type is Brute Bonnet?
We missed the
Grass
Brute Bonnet
Dark.
named John
Yeah,
Cena OF
thank
by a
God.
Just like a
You
second.
know what?
How did
I'll
you
name
cut
it
your
John
finger
Cena
on a
OF. That
website?
sounds way better.
I know.
John Cena OF. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Thank you, everybody, for your nickname.
PM7's gonna like ban us.
Man,
We are
I'm
not
not gonna
coming
get
back.
invited back. That's so
I'm
sad.
not getting an invite back.
Well, we'll make it a good one.
John,
anyways.
don't hate me.
Shiny Larvitar.
Yeah!
Oh,
Hooray!
Are you okay?
Catherine, I'd like to apologize to you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'd like
Okay.
to apologize specifically to you.
John
No, I'm doing
Cena
great.
OF. There we
Catherine,
go. Save clip.
do you still love me? Are we still friends?
Yeah.
After you've seen this side of me.
No, don't worry about it. I got Larvitar on my skin.
Yeah, he's got Larvitar.
Yeah.
This reminds me when we were doing like raids, and you were like so many raids in, and you just started dying.
At
Is this
one
what just
point-
happens?
Dude, at the very start of DA weekend,
The freaking weekend.
I did my first round of Dynamax Adventures, and on the second round, my Scyther got frozen.
Oh yeah. I
Oh
love
yes.
this.
Oh no.
It was frozen for a total of 11 turns.
Oh no.
That doesn't
And-
sound fair.
It never thawed out, actually. I
Yes.
finished the entire Dynamax adventure by doing nothing.
that's so messed up.
That's
Holy crap.
horrible, but also fantastic.
It's really
it
funny.
was. It really was.
That's so. That's.
I'm
that's,
still
would
trying
you
to catch this
caps like that?
Larvitar.
I was
Master
gonna say
Ball it.
the first thing.
I don't
Yeah.
Master Ball,
have any
please.
on this
What
game.
is your
Darn.
Pokeball of choice?
I was gonna say if you Master Ball.
Luxury.
I'm just spamming
Whoa.
Ultra Balls.
I like
If
friend
you
balls.
Master Ball it and evolve it into Pupitar, it'll match.
I also
That's
like
true.
my friend's ball.
That's fair.
That's
fair.
true.
John Cena OF is not marked.
Oh,
Randy, did you run?
oh.
Nobody heard
You know
me
what,
say
bro?
that.
So
I'm
what
putting
happened?
away SOS.
you-
It's okay.
Did you
It's
run
okay.
from the Houndoom a third
You
time?
know what? Can we just skip over? I don't want to talk about it for
Did
like
you
5
run
minutes.
for a
Let
third
me-
time?
Please, please.
Someone set
I'm
the
gonna,
timer.
I'm gonna crash out, dude.
No, it's
Randy.
Okay. You can do it.
I'm gonna crash out, bro.
You can do
Yeah,
it.
did you
Just
flash?
give me
believe
a
in you.
second.
I,
Ooh, anyway, how's everyone doing?
at this rate, you might find it quicker by doing random encounters.
God damn.
Yeah.
No, because then he's gonna have the muscle memory of running away. Like
Oh no!
for failure. Stop. He's been through enough.
My shiny names since I've rejoined this call are just a disaster.
How many shinies you at, Wiggins? wanna
I'm
know.
at 40.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Since
Wait,
joining this call again, I've caught 10 more.
I'm at
Wiggins.
That's
3.
very epic.
I want to get to
Wiggins.
69 and go to bed.
Oh yeah, that's where you're gonna stop.
Valid.
Very tired. My brain case hurts from laughing too much tonight.
Dude, my cheeks are hurting from laughing.
So are mine.
Same.
So real.
Same.
My dog is snoring and I'm hearing it over my headphones.
Oh, hell
You're
yeah.
not gonna
Mine's
believe.
licking his bed.
You know
You're
what,
You're not
brother?
gonna believe the screenshot I got when I was making sure I get the timestamp. It's really good.
Oh.
Here, hold on. I'll put it in the chat for
See you,
this.
Scotty.
Oh yeah.
It sounded like some people, some
Look at
of
this
y'all.
heckin'
Homies hitting the
Yeah.
French Starmie right now.
Oh my god, dude, that's a good image.
Okay.
I hope he's okay.
It's gonna
That's
send-
that's a blow
Oh,
up
he's
and a
definitely
half, dude.
okay.
He's doing awesome.
I was gonna say he looks.
Homie's about to go visit Strap.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Fuck's sake.
I gotta stop laughing. My head is just throbbing.
I'm gonna die.
Why would you say the word throbbing?
Wait, y'all want some?
No.
Y'all want some
so
serotonin?
sorry.
No, I'm
Yes.
Here,
I just keep
I'll
speaking.
deliver. I'll deliver serotonin real fast. Here.
Okay.
Have you guys ever seen my dog, like my dog's bed?
Oh.
No.
So
No.
wait, is that the bed that you got during your thing?
Your thing.
Maybe.
I haven't seen that yet. Post it, please.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna
Maybe.
show it. It's in my room.
Oh, right. You're in a video call with. We can see you.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh God, everything
Hold
is. Well, I'm not doing great.
Oh.
Look at Cubone.
If you guys can see it, I'm gonna turn my camera just a bit.
What's that cutout?
Sarybot, thank you for the ban of random person.
This bed is me-sized.
Oh my god, that's the whole bed. Oh wow.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
goodness.
so cool.
That's
It's
crazy.
So cool.
I want that for me.
Yeah, I want that.
Eyes like pink. Oh, that's probably just the LEDs.
Is
like-
that the bed of 86?
Wow,
It's
it
a
is
little high,
really
but you
big.
know, that's okay.
I have slept in this.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
awesome.
It looks comfortable.
As you
Like,
should.
It
does look
legitimately looks
comfortable.
comfortable.
It does.
It does.
It is kind of comfortable, but he's very small.
Oh, not a
but this
sandwich.
is huge, so it's like he has like one little spot, and it's just
Aw.
the rest is plushies and shit that he has brought in to his circle.
That sounds
Dude.
right.
Why is
That's
my bean
great.
here?
Unironically, I've taken naps on dog beds that were comfier than some mattresses.
That's crazy.
Same.
That's so real.
This
Yeah.
is. How do I
He has
screen
2 dog
share?
beds.
Like this.
Aw.
Where's my
Like-
thing? This is my puppy.
I
Chat
recently
bot or
had
a
to.
futon?
Oh,
Wait,
I'll take a
did I not
futon.
do that?
Oh.
I
What's
recently
the
had
matter?
a rent an apartment
She's so
to
done
go
up.
to Camp Flognaw, and it was the sketchiest thing I've ever done, and I'll never go again. And I really hope they delete my information.
Good girl, Ada.
Dude, I found the key for the apartment underneath a fire extinguisher on a different floor.
Oh,
That's not great.
Oh,
they really hit
Not
that
a
thing.
lockbox, not anything. A loose key underneath a fire extinguisher.
Just a loose ass key.
oh, I will be right back.
That's not great.
That is a
do you want-
Corviknight.
Do you guys want to see Kimon Tricks?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I'm shouting hunting for too long. I need to do something else. Here, can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Okay,
Legitimately, I forgot I was streaming.
Sorry, that was so loud.
He does circles.
Have you seen Biscuit? You're fine.
There's a baby.
Maybe.
Just a little guy.
So cute.
Wow. So talented.
Okay, I'm going to a different spot. I'm not doing Houndoom anymore.
He's bugged out. He's bugged
I don't blame you.
Oh my god.
I love dogs.
He has been conserving energy.
Dogs are
So the
fantastic.
moment I was like, "Oh, we're gonna do tricks," he let all of it out. Okay, calm down. Oh my god. He has just been like, "I wanted to play so much."
Ooh, Pedalo.
Guys,
Yes.
my sister crocheted a snowflake.
Hooray.
Oh, that's cool.
She's so
Here.
talented.
That's so
Where'd my
neat.
things go?
That's her hand. It's still attached to her body.
I would
I'm
hope so.
glad that it's still attached to her body. I'd be concerned if it was not.
Yeah.
The fact that you've made this distinction makes me think otherwise.
Yeah, literally.
It's slightly
That's so-
concerning.
Wait.
Look, my baby's here. I gave birth to her.
Mm-mm.
Ooh,
Hi,
Alpha
baby.
Pedalo. Hello. That's
She's my
amazing.
Hold up, look
baby.
this way.
Look at the kitty.
I mean, it's not shiny, but you know,
My
I don't
baby
even think.
sweet.
Oh, I don't think shiny Pedalo exists.
It really doesn't. You're not wrong.
She's a baby.
She's so
Wait.
cute.
So baby.
Everyone in
I have to
don't-
fly out of here. Right. I forgot.
Shit.
Please
I
don't.
want the alpha.
Too much
I don't even want the
energy.
shiny petalil. I don't want it for me. I want it to give to the people of the city. It just doesn't exist.
Let him know, Cubone.
Yeah,
You're right.
dog.
Y'all
that's
missed. Y'all
cute.
missed him balancing a fry.
Oh, shiny Chunky! Shiny Chunky!
Ooh.
Let's go.
That's a good one.
I love that shiny.
That is a great
It's
one.
such
That
a
is a great
nice-
one.
We have Rhea in chat. Stunky mentioned.
Here's a bunch of points for shinies I found.
81006, and I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna do this encounter again. 81006.
I am going to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys.
See you in a few.
Wiggins.
Yes,
Have you seen the balancing nose trick?
I have.
Oh my god. I can get him to kind of do it. He's very excited. Here, sip up. Wait, snoot. Snoot. Wait.
He saw while lurking there, actually.
I think I'm going crazy.
Oh, he's doing so good.
Okay, this is the third time I've done this. I feel so
Oh,
dumb. I
he's doing
keep
so
signing my
good.
shiny
Okay.
in the PLA report with like my typical work sign out.
That's fantastic.
Like
I think
keep
the
putting
last time-
initials that I use for that. I feel like such a dummy. Alright.
It's just it's such a force of habit. I feel you.
I know it is. I answer the phone and I do like all the time, like every single time. It's whenever my wife calls me, it's like blah 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 blah. It's my usual work. Yeah, that's exactly what I say for work. Actually, I'm a really good
Blah, blah, blah,
employee.
blah, blah.
I'm a really good employee. Guys.
Here you go, Wiggins. I'll give you one more. One more.
I'm
I'll give
ready.
you an easier trick of his.
Sound? Sand
Wait.
cloud.
Wait.
What?
Okay. Go for it. You can reach it.
Randy, what are you gonna look for now?
He's so
Oh,
gentle.
good Cubone.
Good job.
Good
boys.
Cubone.
I
just
did
bit
think
the
about
desk
doing
on
Cubone.
accident
You what?
in the midst of catching it. Sorry, he's barking so loud. He just
Don't
released
worry about
all
it.
of his energy.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you're
a
good.
That's what dogs do.
I think
Yeah.
it's definitely expected with all of us being, you know,
Yes.
sat here for as long as we are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, no more
Yeah.
fries. That was all the fries. I could show off your play dead, but you're very loud for dead. Also, I think you ate that fry too fast.
What the hell? I just opened an area from Gen 7 that I've never seen before, and I beat this game when I was
Wait,
That's
are you
pretty
in the
cool.
desert or
18. I'm in the desert. Yeah, I guess I've never come here again after beating the
you
Ghost
never
Gym.
caught Tapu
or
Bulu or
Ghost
got
Drum.
the Psychinium Z?
Oh, nah.
Oh, shiny chestman! Oh, that's awesome!
Hey, let's go.
That's a cool one. I've wanted
a
one of these
good
for
one.
so long. Hey, buddy.
That's sick.
No mark, but it's level 69. That's awesome.
Nice.
Hooray!
Nice.
That's
Oh, that's
amazing.
such a good shiny. That's so cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone always says that Greninja is the best shiny from that line, or like from that generation. And
Nah,
I'm like, listen, I don't
Chespin.
disagree.
Chestnut.
But Chespin's whole line.
Yeah,
is
Chestnut goes
fire, and
crazy.
Greninja's line
Dude, it
is
goes
not
crazy.
that great until Greninja.
Yeah,
I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
I'm,
true.
it's
the
consistent.
Only
Exactly.
massive Fennekin line fan.
No, Fennekin was
I
my first
love
starter.
that shiny.
Oh, dude. Oh, trust
I
me.
love that whole
I-
line.
It was a lot more popular. I'm setting up another Valid, and I asked for the best shiny starter. I weirdly think that Fennekin is in like the top 3.
Oh, cool.
Like the
I'm
Fennekin.
very
wow.
glad to feel
That's a good one.
validated in that.
Shenikin,
To me, it's just never felt like a
Sheniken's spiny-
Pokemon.
Yeah, Sheniken's
His
spiny
head's
is
really
great,
big.
guys, in case you were wondering.
Sheniken's
So is
fine.
mine.
Yeah, Sheniken's spiny.
Hell yeah.
Oh
let's
yeah,
go.
speaking of big heads, they told me to get out of lids because I asked them if they had bigger sizes.
That is the longest callback, and I'm so happy that it
I
happened.
forgot we didn't get an ending to that.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that, but I didn't want to ask, hey, can you finish the story about your big head, please? Because it
My-
sounded rude as shit.
No, dude, I get it. My girlfriend calls me big head.
Okay, we got the chestman. Does anyone in
Yeah.
chat have a clip of that, please? It'd be awesome. If not, I'll die and explode.
I'll
All
do it.
right.
Oh no.
That's not great.
Is there a timer
Someone
on
please
that?
have a clip.
Yeah, someone, you please, please. I'm going to
What
name
was that, Kevin?
him.
It doesn't sound good for your health to explode.
His
It's
name.
probably not.
It's actually
I thought
good
you
for
said
your,
you're an elf,
it's actually
and I was like,
good for you once.
Yeah, just once though.
Sure.
Acorn.
That too.
It's like swimming in lava. You can
Think
do it,
of
but only
never
one
mind. I'm not
time.
gonna say
Yeah,
that,
you can do it one time as
I'm
a
not an
treat.
elf.
dude. Connor,
A
I'm
little
just
lava as a treat.
I can't.
I have no idea what your shiny looks like, Screamtail. I hope I recognize it
Fuck
when I see it.
Gyarados.
Should I go shiny hunt Gyarados to let you know how to
I'm
get it?
Wiggins.
Yes.
Wiggins.
Yes. I am that toxic guy. Ask Coop. I got
And then
3
you said-
shiny
and
Gen
then
2
you-
starters before his sending wheel numbers just to
I
do
know
it.
you said coop, but my brain processes poop.
Ask Coop.
Scoop.
Did anyone clip that? I need it, or I'll die. Natsu's dead. Tell me someone got that. I don't know. I don't know what time that was, and I have to report it. Ooh, Knackley. Oh, low kicks again. Here. You're trying. Okay, thank you. You've never done this before. You got this. Maybe. I don't know.
Dude.
Oh, I want to get to 50 shinies before I get to sleep.
I want to get to 2.
What are you at?
I'm at 47.
Oh, that's pretty close.
You pulled so far ahead of me.
I don't like some people.
I'm gaming.
I was trying real
I'm
hard to
clearly
keep up
playing
with
the
you
wrong
there
game.
for a while. And then when I was catching rocks, you got like 8 freaking shinies back to back to. Are you
It was
shiny? No.
insane.
It was crazy. I was like, man, I wish I was in the call right now, but I was vibing with chat.
I'm going down to area
before they
0.
went to bed.
Ooh, that's a good boy.
Yeah, come down to area 0. This is where the shinies are.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm coming down to area 0 because Wiggins is getting all the shinies there, and I feel as though my entire game only has shinies
Hey,
there.
that's not shiny. I lied.
No, I was.
This link does not work. This is a create link, I think. Oh, probably all of them, King Pyre.
I think they might just all be shiny.
They're purple. Like they're little.
They're purple?
tail-
Yeah, none of mine are purple.
I got a Larvitar, baby.
Let's go! Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I almost asked if it's a
Jets said
3
they
seg. I am
48,
so
48.
tired.
No, that's the wrong. That's the
I
wrong map.
believe
Pokemon,
it.
get out
I
of here.
believe it's a 3 seg.
I think this clip work.
3
Oh, yeah?
seg freaking Larvitar, let's go!
Long
Okay,
Vitar.
yeah, this clip should work. Okay. Boom.
Never mind.
Let's go.
3-segment Larvitar.
Connor, how many you at?
And we die.
I have no idea. I lost track.
Okay, thanks. Oh no, I need a. Oh, speaking of terrorism, yeah.
What?
That is a horrible.
Whoa, hold on. Hold on. When?
Hold on,
What are you talking about? When did we mention that?
My bad.
What?
I referenced it
hell?
before, but
That was like 2
there's a
hours
bot
ago.
In my chat. Yeah, that was a bot in my chat. That I have to report right now. Hold on. I have to ban you, and I have to report you. I was gonna report them for spam, but the very top report for Twitch is terrorism.
Wait, what? I haven't
Yeah.
seen that.
Wild.
That's funky.
It's terrorism, nudity, and sexually explicit, hateful content. I'm like, what?
That's crazy.
Seribot bans all the spanners now, so I don't have to mess with that anymore. Thank freaking crap. I forgot the curse word I was going to use, so I just kind of went with it.
Stop eating my toilet paper.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
Fine. Gosh, I won't.
I'll do what I
Jeez.
want.
I didn't ask sass from any of you.
Well,
I guess it is, yeah.
well, that's all I got. Just well.
Well,
I actually do need a Gyarados. I could go hunt
Oh
Gyarados.
wow. Wait, this bot's account was made in 2018.
maybe it wasn't a bot.
Maybe
So-
they've just been hacked.
Oh,
So that's
yeah.
I was about to say, yeah, like so that means they're hacking old accounts and they're
Yeah,
using
going
in the
after
bot.
the
That's
ones without
crazy.
2FA.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
get Perry the Platypus on this shit.
Oh, shiny Fluttermane. That's not
Oh, that's
what I was
awesome.
for.
That's cool.
This is.
Wow.
It's
We
very
truly
pretty.
live in an existence.
We
It's
live
green.
in a synopsis. Nope, that's not the word.
It's close.
Sicily.
Was it close?
Kind of.
I can't think of what the word that I was going for, and now my brain doesn't want to do the things. I still have
Society?
8 hours to go. Yeah, we live in a society.
There
That's
it is.
Thank you.
You
a
forgot
good
the
word.
word society?
I
8
did
hours,
forget the
8
word society.
hours. That's
And
nothing.
you get the Gyarados? Nope.
That's such a meme.
Ow. Low kicks.
Man,
Got
that's
me with
going to
the
be in
low
the
kick.
shiny clip. That's so sad. I'm naming the shiny society.
So you'll never forget.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll kill it if I use absorb. I feel like absorb is weak.
I can't.
I wouldn't
can't
take
make
that risk. That's how I
sandwiches.
failed
That
my first shiny on
is
this game.
definitely not do a lot of damage. Oh, he's awake. Fluttermane, can you make me? Oh, that's Dazzling Gleam. Oh, just the tip. No.
No.
Bedge.
No,
Sleep,
not
please.
just a tip.
Not justice.
Justice
forgot,
for
you-
just a tip.
Can't make a
Justice
sandwich
for
in
just
Area
the tip.
Zero.
Yeah, no,
No,
you can't
That's
it's
do
very
that.
really weird.
annoying.
I don't know
No,
why.
yeah.
Why is that the way it is?
I have no idea. I can't figure out why. There's no
Maybe
reason.
they're worried about
some
Zero
sort of, like,
stands for
lore
zero
reason,
sandwiches.
Yeah.
cross contamination. Maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Can't cross
Oh,
contaminate.
Also, none of the
Because
Pokemon that
future
you
meat
like.
in a
ingredients that
sandwich.
are in your bag.
Whenever you
yeah,
evolve
yeah.
or hatch, it's always in the other screen instead of in the overworld. There's something weird about Area Zero's
Oh no.
programming. Maybe the game thinks you're inside.
It
Well,
might.
maybe.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
then
you
you
go
can let
through a
your
door,
Pokemon out.
so kind of.
Yeah, I guess you're
Yeah.
inside in a way. You're in the outside part.
Hey Wiggins,
Yes.
I'm inside outside.
Hmm.
what's the? Do dragons like avocado?
What?
Dragons
Oh, yeah,
like.
they
what do
do.
dragons
They
like?
love
Yeah.
Like
I would say yeah.
avocado.
Avocado
Okay, is that
It's a
sandwich.
dragon
is that the-
sandwich.
Is it
Yeah,
the sandwich?
avocado and a salty and a spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't got that, so I'm doing 3 avocado, cucumber, and pickle.
Well, you know
That
what's so
sounds
funny?
delicious.
I didn't even know you were talking
Oh my
about
God, they can get
sandwich. I
so
just
shiny like
yeah, I just full sent yeah on dragons like
Dragons would
avocado.
probably
Dragons
like
like
avocado.
avocados,
Yeah.
I
don't
feel
know
like that would be a
this.
thing.
The only reason I
avocado,
remember that is because I always call Bagon the avocado dragon.
That's pretty good.
Bagel.
That's
Oh, there's a
amazing.
hydrate.
Fluttermane, what was I naming? Oh, right, Society. I'm not naming you.
See, you forgot. You
I
forgot
already
it. You're
forgot.
gonna need to.
I'm naming it Memory.
Society, you need to.
Memory.
Society. Got it. On it.
How do I
Oh, I
find
got
this
the
tracking so I
shiny.
can SOS it.
Number 41. We're goaded with the sauce.
Huge.
Huge.
So what kind of sauce?
Massive.
Worcestershire.
Mustard.
Oh.
Oh.
Someone was
You're
looking
just
for
saying
mustard
hard
earlier,
words.
so that was it. This
Oh,
is
we
such a
found
long
it.
Clip. Long clip 41.
Yo.
Mustard.
What do we find?
Don't feature this, please.
Mustard.
Just get that off.
Mustard.
All right.
did it.
Society has been. Oh no, there's a Fluttermane in me.
Oh.
Oh,
There's a Fluttermane in us all.
Yeah.
yeah.
Deep down.
Yeah, deep down, we're all a bit of a flutter.
Deep down, da dee da da da.
How have we rolled
da.
Cockhat like 10 times? This is ridiculous. Okay.
Cockhat?
Yeah, I got a
Yeah, it's
Cockhat.
cock time.
It's got a big rooster on it,
Yeah,
and it's
that's
labeled it with cock and like all caps. The whole thing. My chat
Oh.
loses their mind for it every time. Like it's not the millionth time they've seen it.
Society. Okay.
Literally, we do live in
This
this
is literally, this is
society.
literally society.
Do you think that PM7's gonna change his mind on including every shiny encounter?
There's no way they're gonna
There's
have.
no way.
We're gonna get like
There's no
That would be
2,000.
a
There's no
frickin'
way.
75-day long video.
Yeah,
Like,
unless
not
it's
just,
like
not just from like the logical sense, but
There it
also
is.
from the
some of
what the
them
heck
will be
are
easy
some of
for them
these
to decide not to
Oh yeah,
include.
no, yeah. Some of them are gonna be
We
really.
could go without
easy.
this one.
Yeah, like all of mine.
That's what I was gonna say too. Yeah.
It's okay. My face is pretty, so I'm gonna go. They're gonna be like, this shiny sucks, but at least there's a pretty dude on the screen.
That is not for me.
Yeah, it's more than
You're gonna be
me.
like, God damn, what the fuck? Oh, that's him.
The way that you said that reminded me of the TikTok of like, what would you rate yourself? A 10, because nobody can tell me what I can't be. I'm beautiful. And it's like, what would you rate her? What the fuck is that? A lizard?
I've never seen that.
Zadie, put this down. What the fuck is that, a lizard?
Yeah.
Let me
DM
see.
Zadie to put this on the list. Randy has to find this.
What the hold on. What the oh fuck. What the oh my god. If only you can see my typing. Jesus fucking Christ.
You
What the
put
fuck is
WTF.
that?
That's
A lizard?
Double shiny Larvitar. There are 2 on the screen.
Whoa!
That's awesome. Let's
Is
go.
that a lizard? That's crazy.
Two of them. Oh, that
2
means
of
I can
them.
leave.
Oh, you got 50. Wow, that game was like, here you go. Take it.
I can't go away.
Oh, man.
Just keep shiny hunting. You'll be right back in the building
Except this
again.
may take forever because of the catch rate, and
Oh,
then one
right.
of them could just wander off and despawn. Like it might do.
Let
You saved,
Catherine
right?
Sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So it's 50 no matter what. It just might take a while.
Yes. I'm gonna be in Larvitar Purgatory for a bit. But at least they're pretty.
They're very vibrant.
Yeah. I'm getting my first heroic moon. It's happening.
Oh, that one's just running in the opposite direction. Okay.
I still can't believe I got that in like 8 seconds. That was
Yeah, that's
wild.
crazy.
I hunted that one time for like 3 days and didn't even see like a shiny. I didn't even get a chance to fail one.
Took me like a week to find it. I was doing full odds granted, so I wasn't. My chances weren't the best. I faced on like I want to say 10 Zweilous. It was a whole thing.
What the hell?
I think like 2 of them are dead now though, because I have a released shiny redeem. I think 2 of them. The 2 of them were named one of them was Minecraft, and one was Fortnite. We killed both of them. Minecraft and Fortnite are dead.
Oh, Fortnite Battle Pass.
Fortnite Battle Pass.
How am I gonna get my #1 victory royale now?
You just can't.
Yeah,
It's
Fortnite,
dead.
we're about to get
Oh my
down.
god. Oh my.
You say you pooped out your butt?
Yeah, Wiggins. Where else would it come from?
Yeah,
I don't
That's
know.
true.
Is that
That's
a shiny
very
Skull
fair
villain?
question.
I think that's a shiny
Oh,
Skull
no.
villain. I'm not even
I was
looking for
about
that.
mine, too.
That's crazy.
Dude,
sick.
Fortnite Battle Pass. This is awesome.
I just accidentally
let's
got myself banned
go.
from TikTok.
This is so cool. This is the rebirth of the Zweilous I killed earlier.
Oops.
Did
Let's
we get you
go.
banned from TikTok, you said?
Yeah, me looking up
That's-
the lizard video.
Not oh, okay.
Quick, somebody chat. Clip
I
this,
thought
please.
Poop out your butt got that. Also, big congrats on the shiny. Sorry that I brought that up again in the middle of your clip.
Hooray! Oh
I can't
man,
wait.
I love Skull
Dude,
villain.
Wait, what'd
if
you
the
bring? What'd you
Guinness
bring
have
up?
to go over all of this. This is
Yeah.
a good
Guinness,
time.
I'd like to personally apologize for the way
Hi,
that I
Guinness.
am. I don't mean to be this way, but I also can't help it.
Thanks so much for this
Real.
code.
I had to apologize to Japan once.
Don't bring that up
What did
again.
you say to Japan? Okay, never mind.
What did you say to
I've
Japan?
returned.
Well,
Hi.
I'm glad.
Hey, how you doing?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hi. Thank
Welcome
you.
back.
I found 2 shinies at the same time.
Nice.
Let's go. So
Oh,
did
shit.
Catherine.
Boom, 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 boom.
Wait, wait.
That was
What? Wiggins?
Yes.
I looked over, confirmed that it was Catherine talking, and then said, "Oh my God, Catherine! She found 2 shinies too."
That's awesome.
holy.
I wish
so
that didn't
cool.
That was
happen
the
in
most
real
peak
time.
If you did that on purpose, that is peak
I
comedy.
didn't. That's the part that I'm upset
That
about.
is, dude. I
I
wish you
wasn't
did that on purpose because I would have called you a genius.
I wasn't recording for that. Someone in the chat of whoever is live, please clip that. That was really
I'm
funny.
like right now.
Chat, please tell me you're too asleep to clip that.
Well,
That was so
either
funny.
way, that's
Okay, I've got it recorded. Don't worry.
Yeah, me too.
Hey,
Son
I'm
of a
recording the
On my
bitch.
hard
so-
drive.
Hooray!
Well,
it took 5 million years, but I caught the 2 Larvitar.
hell
Amazing.
yes.
Heck yeah.
I was gonna ask, was it 2 Larvitar
Quadruple
or 2
G's.
Yeah.
It's a
Dunsparce?
huge win.
It was 2
Hooray!
Larvitar. So, not as rare as the double Dunsparce earlier, but it's still,
Still
very
very
epic, very gamer.
Double chocolate
Yeah.
chip cookie.
So
Double
look at who is
Dunsparce
in
is
my
pretty
lap.
dog.
chocolate.
It's my baby. She's here.
Baby. I want a baby.
Open up.
All right, I'm going back to wormholes. It's wormhole time.
If Tats
It's
didn't
not.
send me to the hospital, I would totally get a tat.
Cats are so awesome.
My baby just shit in the hallway.
Just
Who just shit in the hallway? What?
What?
Cubone did.
Cubone.
You know, I said
no.
don't eat. You know, I said like don't eat the toilet paper.
Yeah.
Bro,
Oh.
like went grabbed my toilet paper because I guess I like did the thing where like I ran out and I quickly like grabbed a roll and I was like, okay, I did it for this moment, but I forgot to put it on the actual roll,
Right.
like the spinner. And Cubone took advantage of that, and then I found all of the toilet paper everywhere. And then he decided to poop in the foyer. I was like, dude, you got rid of my weapons to deal with this.
That's
You
funny.
dick.
Tinsel's trying to eat my
weapons.
stylus.
Aww.
It's okay.
She has the gentlest little bites.
I'm worried for when my puppy stops being scared of everything. She's very calm right now still, but she's coming out of her shell and I'm
Using her
scared.
hands to get it into her mouth.
I'm glad you noticed this, Cove. Yeah, I feel super powerful quick swapping a copy of Ultramoon for another different copy of Ultramoon. It's so awesome.
Did you hit a reload on your DS?
Yeah, I gotta swap out the full odds file for the shiny charm for the wormholes.
I love
Okay, that's a very good reason to do it.
Go on, Trapinch. What are your numbers? What are your numbers, sir?
A million.
Sir, give me your number,
6.
please.
Where did you come from?
Where did you
Wait.
go?
Trapinch is number
Nigel?
298. No, 299.
Ah, gosh
I think-
darn it.
Why are there so many Screamtails inside of me? Let me run away.
Get them out of there!
Concerned.
What are they doing?
If you don't come over, get away from me.
Whoa, whoa, shiny Roaring Moon!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh my
whoa!
God! I've never
No,
got one of
shiny
these!
Freaking
That
this thing!
That is
Awesome.
insane.
That is a good
That's so
one.
Whoa!
Sketch! Name your Screamtail. I'm naming mine Roaring Moon.
Yeah, that's happening. Chat, clip it.
Let's go!
That is
Jack
you two
Clement!
are the
Wait.
same person.
That's so awesome.
Oh my god. Oh
I
no,
have to-
I don't have Ultra Balls.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sketch,
Camera,
please.
what just happened?
Did you
That was
sneeze?
bizarre.
Don't make
Oh,
me
was I
name
supposed
this
to
run
save?
away.
That shouldn't have happened.
Was I supposed to save?
Probably. Do you have
Yes,
any
you were
Master Balls?
supposed to see.
No, I don't
Yeah.
even have Ultra Balls.
Do you have dust balls?
Oh no!
Nope.
Ooh.
Look at my idiot girl son. She's chewing the mic arm.
I'm doing my best.
Aw.
That's adorable.
Thanks for the follow. I just
Potentially
realized
concerning.
I think we're pretty close to hitting 2,000. Let me check.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost
Oh,
there.
baby! I got it with a critical hit.
1434.
Oh, let's go.
Let's
Critical
go!
Oh, heck yeah.
Quick
You
cap.
caught
This is
yours
my
before
first
I
shiny
caught
Roaring
mine.
Moon.
That's awesome.
That's so
Congrats.
cool.
So sick.
Yeah,
Chad,
it's
did
so
you clip it?
sick.
Dude,
I got
Roaring Moon is
Screamtail.
one I have yet to get as well. It's so cool.
Alright.
Let's freaking go. That's awesome.
I almost just called her Seawater. Tinsel, what are you doing?
You want it?
I've lost it.
That'd be a good name also.
Also
I
a
actually
good
really like that.
name.
That's a really good name.
Alright, here we
Did
go.
you
Great
just name
nickname.
it Scheme Tail?
Wait, did I hit 2K
Scheme
followers? Why can't I see my exact follow count? Did it happen? I think it
Hi,
happened.
princess.
Yep, I did just name it Scheme Tail.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Should I
thought-
name
thought
mine
that,
Roaring Men then or
that was
something?
Wrong.
I did.
You can see Tinsel is
Shannon
resting
Catherine.
next to
I
my
did name it
yes.
Scheme
I'm
Tail.
here to help.
I appreciate you.
1977. Okay, so I'm close to 2,000. We're
You
almost
know
there.
what's crazy?
If it makes you feel any
Oh.
better, when I reported it, I called it Scremtail.
Scrim.
So that's
I'm glad that's
Am I
just a
stuck on the side
consistent
of the
thing
thing?
with this Pokemon.
Scheme Tail.
Alright,
I like his
Tail.
name being Scheme Tail.
Scheme Tail is
Roaring
very good.
Moon.
Apparently, I also misspelled lasagna earlier when I named my poniard it.
I always
Just
spell
call
lasagna
it
wrong, even though it's my
Garfield.
favorite word. I mean, favorite food.
You know, it's be your favorite word.
What was your word of
My
the year again,
favorite
Rainy?
word.
Coagulate.
Coagulate.
Yeah.
Your
Love
that
personal word of the
word.
year. For which year?
That's such a good word.
That's somewhat concerning, but
Why is it somewhat concerning?
I don't
If you
know.
ignore the
It's just
definition, it's
like-
perfectly.
Coagulate.
perfectly
Yeah.
fine.
Thank you for the clip.
Well,
Chat.
it's been my word of the year since 2017.
Oh, it's been your consecutive
Well,
word of the year
that's-
every year since 2017.
That's
Yeah.
really funny.
Has anything ever come close to replacing it?
No, coagulate just rolls off the tongue
I guess
unless
so.
you coagulate some cheese.
I was just gonna say charcuterie.
That's a good one.
Roaring
That's
Moon
one of
was
my
not
favorite
much.
words.
Dude, the
Charcuterie's such a
charcuterie,
good
dude.
word.
Charcuterie board, yeah.
The charcuterie
Yeah,
board.
that's what I
My
said.
my mom made me a charcuterie board for my birthday,
That's awesome.
I want to make a fruit tart.
and then I was 5 minutes late, and she was like, "You know what? I'm taking this." And I was like, "Oh,
I
okay."
mean, I feel like a few fruit are already tart. You don't really gotta do too much to them.
That's fair. Every time I've had a charcuterie board, we've had a fruit tart with it. So that was the combination.
What's a fruit tart?
Connection. It's like a sugar cookie with cream cheese and fruit on it.
It's a gay person
Yeah.
with a sour attitude.
Honestly, yes,
Maybe, but I don't think I've ever eaten one of those.
I have.
You're
not
missing
fun.
out.
I can put you in contact with some people.
Yeah,
That
I know some.
Go on.
Continue.
A little closer to the microphone, please.
Yeah.
Speak
People
up
in
for
the
the
back.
peeps in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
But I
I
got
just
both
written
the fairies
coagulate on
down
my
here.
to-do list. I meant to say
Coagulate.
add
Hell yeah.
coagulate.
Fruit tart is
I meant
What
to
to
say
do?
add it.
for a gay
Coagulate.
with a bad attitude.
Oh, hey,
Oh.
it's a balloon. Hey, shiny Drifloon, how
Oh,
are you?
hey.
Shiny Drifloon.
Ooh, dude, does
Hey.
anyone know how many that person is at that was at like 39, 4 hours into the event for Drifloon?
That's mental.
They were
What?
they were going insane. It was so cool to see. No, I need to fly.
There are
Thank you.
so many people in this event that I have no idea. Like, I'm gonna watch the video when it comes out. I was like, wow, I'm seeing all this for the first time.
Oh, literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it and be like, whoa, shit, I was in this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, this video is gonna
How
come out
many
in like a
people are there?
year.
Oh
bro.
yeah, no,
It's
that's what I was
so
saying
different,
earlier. This is
like,
there's no way this comes out anytime soon.
Yeah.
I'm looking through sometimes like who's in call, and I'm like, huh, I don't know any of these names. But at the same time, I have
That's fair.
freaking I have streamer mode on, so some of them are just one
Oh
letter.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, Shiny
am I
Swanna.
just G?
Let's go.
Shiny Swanna,
Oh,
let's
Shiny
go!
Swanna.
Shiny Swine up.
That's a good one.
Shiny
Oh.
Swine up.
Oh my god.
Oh, I heard
Alright.
Swanna.
Oh yeah, it's Swanna. Oh, wormhole.
It's Swanna?
Yeah. Purple.
Oh,
Let's
Swanna.
go.
I'm gonna throw a Master Ball because it's purple. This is awesome.
Yay!
I like Swanna. That's an underrated one. A good bird.
I
No,
need a
for real.
good-
Shiny is very good. I'm
I
a
need
big
a
fan
fairy
of
to go
Ducklet.
after that.
Yeah,
My
that's what's
channel
nice.
Ducklet is
Pod
amazing.
Duck.
Yeah,
Ducklet is the good.
Ducklet is
Should have
so
been a
good.
starter.
really.
If someone could please clip that, that would be awesome.
I don't remember who it was, but we were talking about like it was Callum because I was like I really like
Thank you,
when somebody
Cole.
like comes up and they're like,
Yeah, I was gonna say it was you, me, and Cal. In
Yeah.
the other VC, and I think you mentioned Ducklet as like your example Pokemon for like when.
yeah, it was
when
like I like people who have like really rare, like in the sense of like I don't hear it often, like favorite Pokemon where it's like, oh yeah, there's a lot to like about Garchomp, I understand, and Charizard, I understand, but like I want somebody to walk and be like, yeah, my favorite Pokemon's Ducklet. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, fuck yeah, it's Ducklet.
Big fan of Ducklet.
It's crazy
Ducklet.
that Ducklet came up and everyone was like, yeah, Ducklet, yeah. I
Yeah.
was like, I
My
picked the
last
right Pokemon.
24-hour stream was for Snap, and when Ducklet came up, I screamed loud enough to deafen half a chat. I was so excited to see Ducklet in that goddamn game.
Ducklet.
It was
Ducklet's
amazing.
Game is so good. I wish that they had
Dude,
shinies
I would
in that
dev up
game.
Ducklet.
Same.
Oh,
I would have
yeah.
never stopped playing it.
Seriously, yep, absolutely. I was in like the
I
top
still-
100 for one of the things in that game for a while.
That's
Wow.
so cool.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
Top 100 Ducklet favorite fan.
Yeah.
Dude, I still
Top
have
100 Ducklet favorite
I
fan.
have to check if I'm still in the top 100.
I still have yet to get
Get some
Pokemon Snap, and I told myself that I'd get it if I was having like a rough time in like last February, I think.
Right.
Like not of 2024, 2023 February. I was having a rough time, and I was like, you know what? If you make it through this month without calling it quits and retiring from living, you get yourself Pokemon Snap as a
Snap
reward.
is such a good reward for that.
I still have not gotten that for myself, and I don't
Oh.
know why.
You deserve it.
You got
You
it.
deserve Pokemon Snap.
Deserve it.
It's
You
so
definitely
fun.
deserve it. It's such a good
It's
game.
just fun.
I'm coming up on my hi, you're gonna get to know me really well. I'm coming up on my 5-year anniversary
go.
since the last time I tried to kill myself.
Oh,
Let's
hooray!
go! Hell
December
yeah!
10th, we're hitting 5 years.
Damn,
Very
good
glad
milestone.
you are here to have met you.
I'm so excited.
I probably should have remembered the day.
Dude, I only remember it because I ended up charging myself into a mental hospital because I was like, hey,
Yeah,
if
that'll
you
make you
don't stop
remember
me,
it.
I don't think I
Yeah,
will.
that sticks with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember having a very nice nurse there that was the only one that treated me like I was normal. And her name was Kia, which I remember because that's a type of car.
Yeah.
And she talked to
Oh
me-
yeah, Kia.
And she talked to me about Chick-fil-A mac and cheese for a good hour and a half.
That's so
And
awesome.
every time I go to
Yeah.
Chick-fil-A, I get mac and cheese.
That's so
because of
cool.
her. And it's good. It
It's so
deserved that
good.
hour and a half
Yeah.
rave. She was right.
It's
She
so
was
good.
right.
Yo, worst thing for my wallet, literally across the street, they just barely put in a Chick-fil-A.
Ooh, that is dangerous.
Wow.
Worst thing for
I
the
wish you
wallet.
the best of luck.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
Chick-fil-A life hack, if you go to Chick-fil-A and
No,
you ask
wait.
them for unsalted fries, since they have to make them fresh, there's like a 20% chance that they give you the most
Wait,
heavenly
no.
fries you've had in your life.
Interesting.
They're so good. I can't handle salt on my fries. I'm not that white. I just can feel the cholesterol inside of me, and I don't
Oh.
like it. And also the texture bothers me.
Mhm.
So I always ask for unsalted, and every now and then hit like
Did I-
nothing else. They're so good.
Did I
They're
just
so
miss
good.
2 shinies?
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Did you get another one?
I think I just missed 2 shinies.
How did you miss two?
What?
What?
Were they Zwilus?
Well, hold up.
Yeah, I'm still top 100. Look at me go.
That's
Because
awesome.
Zwilus still only counts as one, even though it has 2 heads.
Okay. Okay, so
Oh, not top 100. That
okay,
one.
that wasn't the shiny. Okay, thank God that was not the shiny.
Awesome.
I thought I missed a shining roaring moon.
Ooh, that
Wait,
would have been
what are you
bad.
talking about, a Swilus?
At least you
Zwilus?
already
No,
had
that-
one.
That's regular.
Well, I don't know if this included it. Oh, there's a clip.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's a clip that doesn't sound. That sounds like you might have missed one.
Oh no! Come on!
Uh-oh.
No
The
I've
shiny
had
hunters
such-
dread seeing a clip after failing a shiny.
Yeah, when chat claims it to be a failed shiny, but then a clip gets brought up. Oh my God! I walked right past it.
Oh no!
It was.
Oh, what was the conversation?
God, I was like 10 feet away from it.
Oh,
it blended into the
no.
ground. Or
That's
something, or I was just stupid. I don't know.
That's crazy.
I put the clip in. No, I missed the shiny.
Gotta see this.
How do you miss
Yeah,
that? How
I
do you
gotta
miss
see that.
Oh yeah.
I gotta see this.
Oh yeah, I see it.
I don't.
Oh my God.
That's unfortunate.
I
I
was
think
right
it
there.
was
on
in
screen
10
for
feet.
so long.
Dude, wait, run the clip
was
by
just
me again.
vibing
I'm
there.
sorry. I looked away.
It was like right
I-
at the.
I posted it in
Wow.
chat.
It was. It was.
Yeah, it's not. It's not this. Somebody else clipped it.
3. It was on screen for like a whole 2 seconds.
That's 2 seconds
Oh
of
my
like my
goodness.
processing time is at least faster than 2 seconds.
You know, it's just sitting there.
Man.
Oh
Wow.
no.
Yeah,
Outside.
that'll do it.
That's a 2 for 1, dude.
A 2.
You know what's funny? At the end of the clip, you almost turned right
Yeah.
into
Yeah.
seeing it again, but you turn left and just despawns.
Yep. Well,
Sometimes in life you fail shinies, and other times in life
It happens.
fail shinies.
Yep.
It's
That's
okay.
what it feels like to drive an F-150.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
I'm going to
You got
destroy
this.
the next Vilas I see. Well,
Just
Well,
sorry,
that
buddy.
doesn't- That defeats the purpose of the reclaim.
Vilas, I'm sorry.
I'm
You
sorry.
brought
Sorry,
this on
little one.
yourself by not
This,
having a shiny animation.
Yeah, but you're not being noticeable enough.
Where did I just fly to? Where am I?
welcome to Brazil.
I don't think I'm in Brazil. I went. I'm going the
be.
wrong
How would
direction.
you
That
know?
explains so many things.
You ever take a wrong turn and end up in Brazil?
That's what
No,
it
but I
feels
did
like
that
to
once
feels
on
like
a
you're driving
boat
through
and
an
ended up in
F-150.
Canada.
Did someone say Canada?
I did.
Neurons activated.
Ain't no way.
Canada mentioned.
Canada mentioned.
I'm not from
Just like me for real. I'm Canada.
Hell yeah.
You are Canada.
Did you say
Real
take a
shiny
wrong
Canada,
turn
Catherine.
and end up in Canada?
Oh, hi, Gremlin
It was on a
Daily.
boat, and it was with my grandfather, and we were out way too far.
Okay.
And we made landfall, and they were like, "Yeah, you're not in your right country. Get out of here."
Oh, I was just.
Whoops.
I have a. Oh God, I have a story.
was very
like
young.
a horror story on my way to Canada when I
That's
took a wrong
not
turn.
ideal. I'm sorry that you have a horror story about Canada.
Well, I wasn't in Canada yet. I didn't know where I was,
Oh,
but it was a place because I drive up to Canada very often to go see my partner. And it's always a 5.5 hour drive. It's always that.
Oh, yep.
But then this time around, it was longer than that, and because there was some like crazy, what's the word, construction.
Right.
So it took me on a detour, and a lot of this is blurry. It's very blurry to me. But because I took one wrong turn because I was on a detour that added 2 hours onto the drive. So it went
That's
from
a lot of addition.
5.5 to 7.5. And then it brought me to this weird crossroad, and I shit you not, it was like that meme of like that Yu-Gi-Oh card of like, good path.
Oh,
bad
yeah.
path.
Oh,
And it was
yeah.
like, turn right. I was like, no, I don't want to.
I really don't want to.
And on this path, I think I had a paranormal experience. Nothing bad technically happened. But as soon as I swear on everything, this is exactly how it happened. As soon as I started driving on this path, fog rolled down onto the ground. My vision ahead of me became very hard to see. I
Turn
ride
around
down
immediately.
on this bumpy road, and I see this really creaky old like tree, and there was only one way to go, and then there was a giant warning sign. Warning, rocks fall.
Oh.
It was like,
fucking movie did you drive into?
it didn't stop there. It didn't stop there because I started driving down this, and it was pretty evident like this is not how I'm supposed to go. But I think Google Maps is just messed up, and I was like, am I supposed to be? And then I looked down, and Google Maps had stopped. I was like,
That's not great.
okay,
Yeah,
that's
no.
kind of not ideal. And then I looked up towards the top of my phone. I had no signal.
Mhm.
Nah,
Okay.
bro.
That's
Turn around.
really, that's really,
Homie
and I had already
drove
been
to the
driving
real
for like
movie
5
wrong
minutes. Yeah. I had already been driving for like 5 minutes. So I was like, I'm not turning around. I'll just get through this and get back to signal.
No, I would not.
No.
No.
I was in the middle of a canyon.
Oh.
In like for an hour with
not
no
great.
signal, driving down the one road that was completely, and the road itself was like very like full of potholes and stuff. And I think the scariest thing that I was just like, oh my god, am I in a horror movie right now? Is I was halfway through and the fog finally lifted, and I was like, oh, okay, this has got better. And ahead of me was just this long streak of blood. I was like, oh,
what the fuck?
What?
I think it was just from someone hitting a deer. Maybe that's what I told myself, and I was like, okay, that's okay. And then the fog came back.
My chest just like broke into evil Canada.
What in the Silent Hill did you drive into?
The
Why
middle
did you
of a
keep
canyon
going? That's
is
how
what
you
I
die.
found out. I can like, I'm not gonna pick it on like Google Maps because I don't want people to. I'm
That's
not going back
crazy.
down that path. But I was in there without Wi-Fi for an hour.
That's too long.
No music.
Yeah, that is
no,
too
there
long.
was-
That's too long, man. I would not. I worry about you now.
I feel like
Oh,
2 minutes
one more
is
thing.
too
Fun
long,
fact. I think it's just because my car was having problems, but the lights on the front of my car, like, what's it called? Not the speedometer, but like it's that area where
Yeah.
everything starts showing.
Dashboard.
Started blinking.
Oh.
Nah, bro.
Nah,
bro.
no.
Nah,
Yep.
get the fuck.
Yeah, I
on.
couldn't call anyone. I couldn't like Google Maps wouldn't reconnect. I couldn't even like play music because I had none like downloaded. And I was just like
Christ.
silent for an hour driving down this like white knuckled, just okay.
This was at night,
everything's gonna
right?
be fine. It was also at night.
Yeah, no, I feel like this would be
It
such
was
a
at
different
4
experience
a.m..
in like the middle of the day. It would have probably been so normal in the middle of the day. It's just because you can't see.
Like,
Just a regular ass road.
Yeah.
yeah, like there was no. By the way, no houses. No houses.
That's awesome.
No. It was just forest, and I was like, okay, this sucks.
It's
It was
forest.
nighttime. It was 4 a.m. So I'm like, I got
4
out of it,
a.m. right
and
now.
like Google Maps kicked back up, and I was like, where have you been?
Randy, you got my hopes up by saying it's 4 a.m. right now. It's 1:30.
Yeah, not for us though. Not
No,
for
it's
us.
4:30 here.
Oh
Yeah, it's
no!
4:30.
You have 7 hours and 30 minutes left. No, I'm fine. I'm doing great actually.
Everything's good. Don't worry, I have a vaguely
Let's mess with
scary
Cam.
story to tell that just
Ooh.
I was reminded of by by what Sketch was just saying. I have this walk that I go on, typically with my crows. I always have one or two of them following with me because I carry cashews on me, and they like cashews.
That'll do it.
I
Yes.
also like cashews.
And I
like cashews.
I walked out, and I was on the phone with my friend, and usually when I'm on the phone with my friend, the crows hear extra voice, so they don't like to follow as close. So I
Oh,
was
yeah.
unaccompanied by my regular little bodyguards that I have. I'm on the phone with my friend. She's on speakerphone, and it's like getting to be like 7 p.m. and it's like late spring, early summer. So it's it's like almost sunset, that kind of time. And I'm walking down. It's like this little hill, and then there's like another hill, and then down that second hill there's a big grass opening, and then there's a nice little park, and it's like that neighborhood is full of like families, people that have kids that go to like the elementary school, and so a nice little playground for them. And I typically walk down there, and there's no kids during that time of the day. Well, I usually walk earlier, so I do I use the monkey bars for like curl ups and stuff, and then I go back up. I'm walking down my normal path, and I get down the first part of the hill, and then there's this random like chill breeze, and I'm like, okay, I'm stiff now. What do you want, And I noticed that like there was no sound around me. It was so silent, and it didn't even occur to me at the time, and I don't think it was all that applicable in the moment, even if it had occurred to me. But in hindsight, it does remind me of how like when there's a big predator in a certain part of like the forest,
yeah.
and everything goes quiet.
Yep.
And so I'm realizing that it's just like complete silence. I'm on the phone with my friend. I was like, wait, shut up for a second. Love you. Like I need to observe, and it's
I need
just
to walk in.
I need to log in.
nothing. No, but like literally, I was like, hang on. And I'm like, okay, well that's fun. I start walking down the second hill kind of thing, and then there's like a little passage through some trees. Then there's the big grass clearing. I'm walking through the passage of trees, and I sit down on this little swing that someone had made to continue talking to her. And I notice that not only is there no like animal noises, which is odd because there's like always a rabbit or a squirrel.
Yeah.
I almost got hit by a hawk one time. That was funny. It didn't see me
that is
when it was going to
amazing.
land.
Dude, if I had like reached my arm out and jumped a little, I would have been able to like high five it. The poor thing landed on the branch and saw me and like was so startled. I felt so bad. But it's really funny. Anyways, I digress. So there's just, you know, completely no noise. And I'm like, well, this is fun. And I'm like updating my friend. And I walk a little closer and I start to, you know, I'm on the grass patch now, like this big grassy opening, and I'm starting to walk towards the park. And I'm like, there's not a single car moving, there's no one walking. There's almost always someone. A lot of the people have dogs. There's almost always at least one dog. To the point where like I know a couple by name, you know? Like there's always at least someone. No one. Not this time. No one. There's no construction being done, even though there was a house that was being renovated. There's just nothing. And I'm like, it's a fucking like Friday night or something, you know? It was like a time when there should have been more people. And
You're in
just
empty
hear
space, dude.
this singing. Just like
No, you're in empty
like,
space. No,
like
no.
choir like singing. This like it's just one woman. Just this. It was beautiful, but just this woman's voice, and it's echoing up through the neighborhood. And I don't fully know how sound physics work, but I felt like it shouldn't have echoed that effectively.
Yeah.
given the terrain of
Right.
everything, because like I feel like an echo, you need like a solid
Something
place,
to bounce
not
the
like
sound off of.
something that is like
bounce. Yeah,
houses
right.
and cars, you know.
Right.
But it was very echoey, and I'm on the phone with my friend. And I was like, "Hang on, I'm about to be the first person to die in a horror film. I want to investigate the singing. I have things to do. Hang on." And she talked me out of walking towards the voices.
Be right back.
She
I have
talked me out of
decisions
walking
to
towards
make.
the singing.
For sure.
You know, fair enough. But I turned around and I was like, very well, I will not die today. I will go home and not investigate the weird cult-like harmonic singing from the mystery lady.
So you
And I
never
went
found
home.
out?
Never found out. No clue. No clue what the fuck happened.
That's awesome.
Oh, dude, I would have died there. I guarantee it. I am too.
Dude, I wanted to follow so badly.
That is a normal day in Ohio. I'm telling you right now. And I'm telling this
Ohio.
not,
No,
as,
you're
not as a
super,
joke.
super correct.
Yeah.
I live in Ohio, and I live in Ohio, and I used to deliver for Domino's, so I went places. I have the most. If you thought the like path that I took was a horror story, I have a horror story that's straight out of a horror movie because of Domino's. That is a normal day in Ohio.
Oh
You-
no.
Ohio was definitely an experience.
Yeah. Do you? Oh my
The-
god.
You both live
I
in-
think
that's
the creepiest things happened to me recently was the apartment thing, because after we found the key underneath the fire extinguisher, I was looking through the entire apartment for cameras. There was none, but there was a photo book of a family, all black and white photos of the whitest family you've ever seen. And I'm like, I'm gonna be killed tonight.
The Johnsons.
Also,
I triple locked the doors and I put a chair underneath the door too.
Oh god. I just
gonna say
Dino,
valid.
that all just sent me back to something. I'm so sorry.
I was gonna say, excuse me real quick, because that just reminded me of something that my friend said when she was talking me out of walking down there. They were like, "Darling, you are an attractive, skinny, white, femme-presenting person. If you walk down there, you're gonna get murdered." and it's gonna be the inciting incident for the main character. I was like,
I just realized something.
convinced.
Dude, I just realized one thing. We've not found any shinies during this. These shinies are
No,
listening to
none.
this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we
we're
have
scaring
none.
them. We're scaring them.
Say no.
I have a story for them that I
For the
okay.
shinies.
I can yeah for the shinies.
Okay.
I can
Same
swear
for
on.
us.
I'm gonna swear again.
Well, I
This is-
gotta before you do that, I gotta head out, guys. I gotta crash.
Sounds good.
Okay.
It was very lovely to meet you.
Heck yeah.
Good to see you.
It was an honor.
It was so nice to spend some time.
Have a great night, Catherine.
Yeah.
It's just
Bestest
been nice
of
to
dreams.
Yeah.
Much love.
Bye.
Oh,
I love
Punch
Catherine.
Sandman in the
She's so sweet.
face.
She was very kind.
Oh, she's done.
I love
She
Catherine.
can't punch Sandman in the face.
Yeah. Do you want to hear a Domino's delivery story that
Yes.
is straight out of a horror movie?
Yes,
in
yes,
Ohio?
Yes, I want to find a shiny Gyarados.
I don't. Dude, Ohio's been ruined for me. I can't hear in Ohio without thinking.
Yeah,
why
I
are you
know.
referencing
I live
me?
here. I used to
That's so
obviously I
good.
used to deliver for Domino's, and I would walk away with a story like every night, but also simultaneously I would go in the next day and forget everything that happened the day prior.
Mhm,
But there was
mhm.
one story that I will always keep with me, and that was because it was straight out of a horror movie. Obviously I am okay, and no one got hurt at the end of this. I just want to preface this: no one got hurt, and nothing was actually as serious as it was, but you would think it was. I delivered to a new address that I did not recognize. I'd never delivered on this road. I had never been down this road. I was like, okay. I went there, and it took me down this really weird, like, what's the word for it? Like rocked path, like where it's like the loose rock. And I was like, okay, I've driven on
Gravel?
these before, whatever.
Gravel?
It's somebody's long driveway, but it extended farther into the forest, and I was like, okay, weird. And then it took me to a parking lot, but the parking lot was to nowhere. I was like, okay.
What
But
the
it
fuck?
kept going. I was like, no, this is a parking lot. And then I saw there was a trail that like tractors go on. One that had been paved, like in the way of like it had been driven on so much that there is a
Oh,
path
yeah.
here. And my
Yeah.
GPS was telling me to go off the road on the grass. And I was like, okay.
All right.
Okay.
Continue down. Stay the hell out of here. Street.
Yeah.
It was also like such a weird address because it was like 7-4 East 7-5 West.
what?
I was like, what is this? Is this longitude, latitude?
I was gonna
What
say
latitude?
those sound
They
like
hit you with the
coordinates.
coordinates.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got like someone's coordinates in Minecraft, dude.
No address.
Well,
just
then the portal was-
coordinates. Have fun
Anyway.
triangulating my location.
I followed the GPS, and it led me to. By the way, it is like turning night. It is still light outside, but it's like golden hour.
Mm-hmm.
So just to put it in perspective, everything around me was like bushes. It is August. So like it's later in the day because it turns night at later in the night. And the path led me down for like 5 minutes, and then the GPS was just like, "Bloop, you're here." And I was like, this can't be it. I was in a field, and
Ooh.
the only thing in front of me was a wooden box.
Hey babe, that's
Uh,
called your coffin. Turn around.
The ones that you would
literally.
like not the wooden box. Like I'm saying it like that is weird. The things that like people like sell tickets out of, like they like
Like a
Oh,
booth?
Oh.
yeah, like a booth,
Just by itself?
like a booth, just alone
That's so
in the middle of a
creepy, but
field.
That's really good writing inspiration.
That's really good
Yeah.
writing inspiration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
like,
real.
oh.
This is a real thing. There was nothing on it, but there was like glass in the front of it. You could see into it. It was dark into it. And I was like, okay. I don't think they live in that booth, so I'm just gonna call them. They didn't pick up. Okay, that's weird. Call them again. Didn't pick up. Okay. I put the pizza like on top of the car, and I walked over to the booth because I have no frame of reference. I don't know what to do in this situation, and that's when it's starting to turn dark. I walk over to the booth, and inside of the booth, and I say this with absolute like sincerity, I promise on everything. Inside of the booth was a skeleton. It was a fake skeleton.
Okay.
It was a fake skeleton.
Shut up.
But it was the scariest thing for that bare moment was there was a skeleton sitting in a chair.
The most unnecessary, elaborate
doesn't end
prank
here.
from some.
It doesn't end there.
It doesn't end here because I still needed to deliver this pizza. I jolt back, I fall back a little bit, I catch myself, and I'm like, what the? And I look inside, and I'm like, okay, it's a fake skeleton, just sitting in a chair. This looks like a ticket booth. Where the fuck am I? I am in the middle of a field. And that's it. There's like a bit of a dirt path moving forward, but it doesn't look like it goes to anywhere. And my GPS told me it's here. I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm going to go back to the shop and say fuck that, or I'm going to get back in my car and call them. So I did. I put the pizza back in my car and I called them. I called them 5 times. On the 5th time, they finally picked up. And I was like, oh, hey, thank you. At this point, it's starting to turn. Now it's like properly dark. Like, hey, I'm in the middle of. I don't know where to go. I'm in the middle of like a field and there's a skeleton in a box.
A skeleton in a box, and they're like,
I don't know where to go. And there was. The only person on the other end of the line was an old woman who was just like, "Oh, it led you down there. Sorry." I was like, "Oh yeah, okay. Can I like? Am I like? You drove past us." I was like, "Oh, okay. I'll like I didn't see anybody," and they're like, "Don't worry, I'll send the children."
What?
No.
Okay.
No, you will not.
I'll send the children to gather
I
you.
was just like, "Are you sure I can like drive back and you can wave me down?" She's like, "No, they can get there quite quick. They know where you are."
It's so funny because this poor woman has just had to deal with enough delivery drivers having GPS send them to the wrong fucking place that she's like, oh
they let
great,
you
the
there.
GPS
It
is
doesn't end there.
It's sending them to the field.
What did they come out of the horse riding, or come out of the woods riding hogs?
No.
Come out of the
That would be
horse riding.
amazing.
No.
They came out of the horse.
Trojan horse.
Horse gave birth to human kids on the lawn.
I-
in Ohio.
I told her, I was like, okay.
That was a
She's like,
Stone Cold
I already
voice.
sent the children. I was like, okay, I'll wait for them, and whatever. Like they'll be there soon. I was like, okay, okay. And then I waited, and then I waited, and I waited for 10 minutes. And at that point, I was like, by like the 6th, about 10 minutes in, I got out of the car and I'm like, where are these kids? If they are kids, where are they? I'm like looking around, and in the field, I see something.
Uh-oh.
Nah, bro.
Something that is not a human.
No.
Just probably 200 feet away from me. A coyote.
Did you die?
Oh.
It was a coyote.
A little
But it was
goober.
like, yeah, I was like, okay. I was like, oh, a coyote. There are children coming.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's bad. So I like grab the pizza, I put it inside, and I like stay out there because I'm like, I'm an adult. I need to protect the children.
This is all an elaborate plan by the coyote to lure children out so that they can dig.
What is he, Wile E. Coyote? He's got a hammer.
GPS to
Oh god. But I wait there and I watch the coyote, and eventually I lose sight of it because it's gotten properly dark. And I'm like, okay, I am in the middle of the field.
Jesus Christ.
With no one around. There is an animal hiding out here, and I'm
Somewhere.
waiting on the children.
Yeah.
And then I hear something. I hear running.
Oh.
In my direction.
Oh.
And from like the bushes, I'm came through the bushes. 4 children, probably maybe 10, 12. They're wearing shorts, and that they're wearing shorts and they have no shoes on, or they have no shirt, only shorts, no shoes on, and they just run through and they're panting. I'm like, okay, hi, hey, are you guys okay? They're like, yeah, we
Through
found
the
you.
woods in darkness
like,
with no
They just
shoes.
escaped the Lord of the Flies.
I was just like,
That's
are you
the
guys
stuff next
okay?
to Lord of the Flies.
I
The
think
bush
this was like
children.
when I finally like kind of broke out of the this is a horror movie. I'm like, okay, finally, people.
Yeah.
And they're like, yeah, we live back there. I was like, where? They're like, like you just like a mile. I was like,
Oh my god.
you ran here without shoes on
Through the
There's a-
woods.
Oh, by the way, once the coyote came out, I tried to call them, be like, don't send the children. There's a coyote, but they wouldn't pick up.
That's awesome.
And I was just like, oh my god, are you
That old
guys
lady
good?
passed
They're like,
out.
yeah, we'll take the pizza. I was like, okay. And then I looked around. I'm like, I have to be a responsible adult right now.
Uh-huh.
I was like,
What
guys.
the fuck? You won't. You will guide me back to your house.
Yeah.
I was like, guys, I'll give you a ride back home. There's a coyote out here. And this is when like COVID started, so I was kind of
Oh,
like,
yeah.
But I was like, I'll give you a ride back home.
You are so
I'm
nice.
afraid I'm gonna go to the castle. But then they got in the car and they like, I was like, everybody buckled up. They're like, yeah. And I was like, hey, question, why is there a skeleton in the box? They're like, oh, if you drive past that, like past it on that dirt road, there's a haunted house over there that we own.
Oh,
like,
sick.
Because of course there is.
Oh,
That's really funny.
Imagine you saw the haunted house.
Yeah,
that's why. That's why there was that parking lot. And then
Oh.
a path. Because people walk that path and go and buy
Yeah.
like tickets and they walk it all.
And the
it's
coyote
like-
was a hired actor. It all makes sense now.
Yes, in a costume.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, okay, that makes way more sense. I drive them home, and apparently I had drove past it because they live in the woods.
Oh,
and
of
there's
course.
like this one section where it dips down where you can't see it, and I drove down and there was one house, and I was like, okay. And by the way, their grandma, I know I made her sound kind of creepy. She was the creepiest grandma I have ever seen. She looked like she would cast a spell on me. And she walked out and she's like, oh, you brought the children back home. I was like, yeah, there was a coyote. I don't, sorry about all this. She's like, oh, it's fine. I'm like, yeah. Also, this has been like an hour. This
That's-
whole
oh, yeah.
excursion was an hour.
That pizza's so
Honestly, dude, age goals right there. That's what I
But
want to be when I'm older.
There is a silver
Creepy-ass
lining here.
grandparent.
There is a silver lining here. She tipped me $30.
Amazing.
That is great. That is
Let's
great.
go.
Creepy granny.
That is all 100% true.
Hog creepy
and I will
granny.
never forget that story.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's
That is an insane story.
Notice one thing. We didn't find any shinies. The shinies are
Yeah,
waiting.
They
we're
don't
scaring
like
them.
scary stories.
They're terrified right now.
Or
They're
they
like,
want to
"This
pop
is
out at the
started
good moment where it's
raining."
out of context, and they're like, "Oh, none of this is out of context because we're getting context of the story. Let's wait. I want to hear it out."
Actually, there's a lichen rock stalking us from the bushes.
Yeah.
waiting
Oh,
for us to-
there are Rockruff near me, so it's possible.
Oh yeah.
I
Ohio's
wonder if I
crazy.
Wiglet.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I know exactly where you are.
I didn't know this beach was here. I was kind of going through the water looking for Gyarados, and I found this beach. Shiny?
No.
Oh,
Damn.
oh.
Darn.
Wow.
Randy, you gotta
Glad
find your
you
second
survived
shiny.
to tell the tale. Thank you. Oh my god.
I need a
Oh wait,
certain
I have a
lean
not
back.
horror story, which is like a
Lean
really
back.
cute story from that I also remember from being a Dumbwaiter's driver. It involves a
Hell yeah.
It's
It
very
involves a
sweet.
what?
It involves a cat.
Spoon.
We love cats.
Down for it.
Wait,
It started off
obligatory
creepy.
tinsel moment. Look at her.
And so
She's
Get
so
it.
snuggles.
Oh, this is perfect.
She's
Oh.
a baby.
Whoa! Oh my God, shiny Regigigas! Oh my God!
Oh, no
Second
way.
encounter! I just decided to do resets for fun! What?
Hell yes!
Second encounter?
That one looks so good.
That's
Are you
insane!
What the hell?
So sick.
No way.
That's so sick!
How did I even get here? I don't even. This wasn't on purpose!
You did it, tinsel. Good job.
Hell yes!
What the hell?
Oh my god, that's insane!
I am shaking.
Insane.
I can't handle this.
That's nuts.
I don't care. I'm master balling it. I do not care. That's a master ball. I do not care.
It
No,
matches. It's
100%.
purple.
Oh, easy.
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah.
So sick.
My heart is going to run away from me. What just happened?
You
Damn.
need that. Keep it in your
That
chest.
is
Keep it, keep it.
Oh my
It says
God.
They really waited for the story to be over.
Yeah.
That's
They
awesome.
did.
No shot.
Dude, straight up, you were like, I'm gonna tell a cute story now. And I was like, yeah,
Wow.
look at my cute cat. And then the shinies were like, alright, guys, it's safe, don't worry.
Alright, alright.
Oh
I also
Ribbon
feel like
King
all
my.
of the luck like compounded into that. Like all of
Yes.
the shiny lucks that we would have found together accrued into shiny Reggie.
I need to walk around in circles for a second. I'll be back. I need to walk around in circles.
Hell yeah, get
Yo,
that nervous
dude,
energy
that's
Have
off.
fun
amazing.
pacing.
Yay!
Absolutely get that energy off.
Here.
That is so
Would you-
sick.
Wake up, Ruby.
He's basic. Would you like the cat story?
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
Oh my
God.
god. Oh, lid back. There was one time when I was delivering and this is gonna sound kind of like a broken record. It was a new address.
That happens.
And it wasn't a crazy road or anything like that. Just the actual like way to get to the house. Like, you know, like how some people just have like a really big yard that's super long.
Yeah.
They just had a really big one, just full of things. It's one of those things where you're just like, you can't really tell. It's just like, yeah, there's just a bunch of stuff here, but it all culminated in the dark while it was raining to just kind of be very kind of creepy.
Yeah.
Like wheelbarrows.
Oh, I have to deafen for a second because I need to take this all in, and I don't want to interrupt them by talking a lot about it. But what? My head hurts. There are 7 hours left. I've been live for 17 hours. I don't know what to name this thing. Okay, I gotta save. I can't believe that. I can't. That's such a good one too. I kept running into like Registeel and Regice and stuff. And I was thinking like, if I saw Regigigas, I'd do a couple resets. That is nuts. The back of my head hurts. I can't believe that. What shinies have you found so far? I found like a few wormhole stuff. I'm losing track. Some Legends Arceus, some Scarlet and Violet. I've been all over the place. Oh man, we gotta name this. The first name that came to mind was Box Skeleton, but I don't know if I want to stick with that. Oh my god. I can't breathe. I need to catch my breath. So, okay, that's not full odds. That is shiny charm odds. But still though, I was just for fun thinking it might be silly to get a legendary, but I wasn't thinking I'd actually get one. But I wasn't avoiding those wormholes because I thought in the off chance. Second reset's insane. Name it a Poipole? I've read that as Poplio for a second. Oh, what do I name this thing? Oh man. Dude, my head's gonna explode. I gotta think of a name for this. That's crazy. That is awesome. I think I have to do a couple resets for every legendary I run into instead of just relying on the first encounter, because that's nuts. I was like being silly by saving in front of there. I was just like, I'll be silly with this one. I can't believe that. Okay. Name. Literally all I can think of is that clip from the hide and seek video of the Gible getting crushed by the Regigigas. Dominoes, that's kind of a good name. Oh, my head hurts. That's crazy. Oh my god. I'm trying to think of like a book reference. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm trying to think of a book. You know what? This is Time. This is Time from Thrones of Time. Time is blue and big, and that's about the only connection I can think of. Yeah, I like the name Time. Hello, Time. God, that's so cool. What? Okay, I have to send this out. I have to give this the full standard shiny treatment. I didn't see the nature. I'm gonna guess docile nature. Oh, I can't breathe. That's a neutral nature. What is that? Bashful nature. I gotta send this out. Let's go get a random encounter. This is ridiculous. I can't believe that. Oh my god. Where's the nearest grass? Up and over here? I'm going the furthest possible distance I could for the nearest grass. I'm so stupid. There we go. Oh my god. I was joking. I was doing a silly haha by saving in front of that. That's ridiculous. We've got normal Pikipek and shiny Regigigas. That is nuts. I was even thinking about adding a counter to the layout after the second one, but I guess I didn't need to. That was a pretty... I can count to 2. I can't count very high, but I can count to 2. That's so cool. That is so cool. I'm gonna save yet again, and I will undeafen myself.
Someone mentions to their partner that,
Oh my god.
we need basil, and I open up my coat and I just have a basil plant and a clump of dirt in my hand with the roots in it, and it's perfect. And I hand it to them and I say, "Here, take a piece," and I walk away, and they're
You and
like,
Jess would be
"Was that
best
person magic or on cocaine?" That's the goal. That's the goal.
That you and Jess would be best friends. I'm calling it now. That is exactly so Jess core.
Dude,
especially
that's
a full like potted like a full plant basil and just "Yeah, have some."
that is the dream. And I was gonna say I unintentionally fit the witch aesthetic quite well because I am a witch. My grandmother is a witch. I get it from her.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a very fun thing to be able to connect on her with as well because I didn't really get to grow up with her, even though she's like the most important person in my life. Because when we moved to South Carolina, she stayed back here, and she's scared of planes, so she was never able to fly out.
Oh, scared
That's a
of
fair
planes.
fear.
Sorry, I heard
Yeah,
scared
yeah.
planes.
Yeah, she scared planes away. They wouldn't let her board. they ran in
Fly
fear
away!
of
Fly
this
away
little
from
old
me!
lady made of honey and sugar. They were terrified of her. But it was really cool.
Away, giant
After like
birds.
so many years apart, I'm now living with her, and I realized one day I was like, holy shit, you have tarot cards and a collection of rocks, and not crystals, just rocks. And she sits down and she was like, I'll tell you about all of them. And
That's awesome.
it was really cool. I don't know. It was a very like, holy shit.
Hell yeah.
Dude,
Yeah,
that
it's
sounds
very cool.
awesome.
Hell yeah,
It's
it
really
does. That
awesome.
sounds sick.
but-
That's crazy.
Yeah, and then I,
Oh,
again, rather unintentionally fell into the witch aesthetic of like, yes, this is my black cat. I have my murder of crows. They follow me
Oh, yeah.
around. We're all on good terms with each other. But where was I going with this?
Oh yeah, so true.
Oh,
Now
yeah.
I want to look for other legends. This is bad. This is bad.
Do it.
Not finding another shiny
Yeah,
again.
Listen to the devil on your shoulder. Their name is Dino, and they have very good ideas. But my mom, so I'm used to cats having the thumbs, and then when Tinsel comes along, it took a while to get used to her not having thumbs. I'd look at her and I'd like be startled for a second because I'd be like,
Where are your thumbs?
With the thumbs
where are
go.
your phalanges at? Like, you look like you're walking around on stilts.
Who took your thumbs?
It's very funny. And she's so, it's also incredible because she's so adept with her paws. She uses her paws like we would use our hands, just to less success because no thumbs. When I drink out of my water, you know how cats will usually they'll like just stick their face into your cup and they'll drink right out of it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Not with Tinsel. No, she
Does she
sees what
hold
I
it?
do. She tries to use her paws and tip the water.
This is
into
oh,
her mouth.
that's the best. That's so
That is
good.
the
Dude, that's real
greatest
cute.
thing ever. She catches things with her paws. I'll throw her pom pom at her. She will like dive through the air and catch it. And she's very deft.
Good kitty.
And
Like,
I've always said that.
I will
if
be
she
back in
had
just a minute.
thumbs,
I need to
she'd
walk
be able
around.
to
I'm
write.
sorry, y'all.
You're good. Take your time. But, I stand by the fact that I think if she was born polydactyl, she'd be able to write perfect English. Like,
Wow.
she'd totally
Wow,
be
we
able to.
just said that at the same time. That's crazy.
It's
She'd be
true.
unstoppable.
She would be unstoppable. Hey, baby.
I'm eating my burger.
I am awake.
I'm
I
so
have been
proud of
woken
you.
up.
I am also proud of you.
You know what? I think you stole my life energy.
I'm so sorry. I'm very awake right now. Oh man.
It's either that or I haven't had a solid night's sleep in probably like a month and a half.
Yeah. No, you've been really busy.
That's awesome, Billabong. Oh
I
my
was
god.
gonna say, you should be so sleep deprived after this that you'll sleep.
I have
like
a
corpse.
birthday party to go to an hour away. I have to drive
That's
to it.
rough. Never mind. I'm sorry for your loss of.
Oh my
that's.
He's got to pull an
I
all-nighter, then an
apparently
all-dayer.
agreed to it 6 months. 6 months ago.
That's crazy.
I forgot.
What was that? That's happened multiple times.
Yeah, it happens.
No, sir. You can't have this. This is
If
my
you're able to look at my stream, my webcam, you can just see Tinsel's
The
ears.
ears.
They're so cute.
That's amazing.
Hi, baby. I'm talking about you. She's the best thing that has ever happened to me. She's so
I can't see it, but
I'm gonna be honest. I'm quitting on this trap inch.
Oh no! Randy, you gotta find
You
something.
got this.
The trap inch it's
Oh, is it
killing all
being
my
annoying?
Pokemon. Yeah.
Yeah. You should
It
SOS like
doesn't
a
have
little guy.
good-
From like the first island.
Yeah, I probably should. It doesn't have a good call rate, so I have to use Intimidate, but it has ground moves, so it just kills Incineroar, and it's just, you know,
Trying to
it's
think
not
of
worth
good Island 1 targets for you.
it. The only thing I can legitimately think of is Grubbin.
Do you have Magnemite?
Do you get? Well, would
Yeah.
a Staravia work? Because it has Intimidate and it's flying.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to make it. Fall.
Yeah, but I'll be honest, I kind of don't want to deal with
Don't
that
have
right
to
now.
build a whole new Pokemon. for
Yeah.
your quest. Yeah, I don't blame you.
No.
Oh, that's the dog.
I thought that was a door opening.
I thought it was Sketch just crying. I was like, "What's wrong, buddy?"
Like I'm too spooked from all these stories about skeletons and ticket booths and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, the ticket booth. I'm gonna yap again. If you want me to shut up, you're gonna have to tell me because I won't take a nap.
Oh my gosh.
But
Bob,
the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's whining.
No. I
No,
love
it's
it.
awesome.
I love it.
It's so
That's
okay.
what dogs do.
It's really cute.
He's just
I just love puppies.
So
Yeah.
good.
He's. You're not a husky, but you act like one. Oh my God! He attacked.
Got important things to say.
Lured you into a false sense of security. Yeah, and you tried to silence him. You apologize for him speaking his mind. Kind of messed up.
Here, you can have a little piece of the burger if you be nice. That's not nice. If you be not easy and you walk away after this.
My goodness.
Licking my pants. What the?
But
It's
I'm
not
hungry.
being easy or nice. Oh.
Dude, that reminds me of my other dog. My mom has some dogs, and the way they one of them, the way it what?
First try.
The way it what?
The way this
Hi-
dog is
travels?
I don't get it.
No.
Traverses?
Traverses through life, is by licking everything.
Those dogs are really
It's
short.
like-
They're way too short for the other proportions they have.
No, the husky.
Yeah, it's a short husky.
It's no, it is not.
Yes, it is. It's gotta be
standing-
part corgi.
dude. Standing up, it is almost.
Have you met
6
a
feet.
regular husky?
Yeah.
No, that thing's like half the height of one.
Sorry, just the way you said it.
Lie.
If I had to.
Look, I've been known to lie here and then. Here and there, I mean. Fuck. You know what, bro?
I
Fuck
forgot.
this trap inch. I'm killing you.
I'm trying to think of a good target for you to go for on Island 1, and I'm completely blanking, even though I'm working on an Alola Dex right now. You could go for Rockruff.
Dude, every time I yawn, my jaw unhinges, and I think I have a lockjaw just for like 1 second because I have lockjaw.
That'll do it.
Yep. I think I have lockjaw because I have lockjaw.
Yeah.
Dude.
I'm putting 2 and 2
that
together.
moment when
2 and 2 together. That's awesome.
3.
I know he's not a husky, Cubone, but he acts like a husky.
The lighting.
Ow.
The
The
way he
communication,
talks
yes,
so
certainly
much.
like part husky, I swear.
Oh my god, dude!
Oh.
You should hear him like at night because he like, it's like it's a every night like ritual of like, I'm gonna go and get in bed, and Cubone like goes and stands up at the edge. I have a very big bed, and he stands on the edge of the bed and like takes a stance. He's like, I'm not letting you get on this bed. He's like, "Brrr." I'm like, dude, we're not doing this again.
That is the smallest Heracross I've ever seen in my life.
Randy, you should go for
it's
Cubone because it
average.
has the chance to call Kangaskhan.
Yeah, like,
It'd be cool.
Could be cool.
Cubone, you can call Kangaskhan?
He's like, I don't have thumbs, father.
Only in
I
fights.
feel like Cubone
Puts
and
up a-
Biscuit would be good friends.
Mhm.
Biscuit is my puppy. He's a mini golden doodle. I say
Aw.
puppy. He's not a puppy anymore. He's full grown, but he's
Yeah,
just so
neither
fun,
is
and he
Cubone.
acts like a puppy.
You just saw Cuba, and he still looks
yeah.
like a puppy.
Yeah, I love it. I like to see Biscuit and Cubone, I'm not gonna lie. But Biscuit will, like, whenever it's time to go to bed, he will jump up on the bed, and then he'll go to either my pillows or Mackenzie's pillows, my wife's pillows, and he'll just lay on the pillows, like nowhere else on the bed, just specifically on the pillows. And it's like the Princess and the Pea every single time. It's like he has to be on the highest point of the bed that he has access to, the most comfy spot. It's adorable, and he won't move. He won't move at all. And so he'll just like if you like go over and you're like, hey buddy, can I like lay down here? He'll just like give you that like look where it's like, excuse me, sir, you're in my house.
You're in my house.
Oh, that's so cute. No,
It's in my house.
like,
You're just living in it.
he's not. He doesn't have like. It's the ritual of his own like play. He's like, I can squeeze out just a little bit more play out of this
Oh, yeah.
tired man. He's like, I am not letting you get in this bed. I'm like, dude, you're not able to stop me. But he will
Yeah.
try, and then moving forward, he will continue to try, because if I do a thing where I just throw the blanket up and I let it fall down so I can get like a good widespread. And Cubone takes that as advantage to be like, it's not secure, and bite it and run.
Oh, I love it.
The amount of times I've had to chase him
really
around,
funny.
like he's like
Oh my
pulling my
gosh.
blanket.
Dude.
He's so cute and he's so smart. I have taught him so many things. He knows how to balance treats on his nose. I'm getting him to do a backflip. He's getting really close.
That's amazing.
Tinsel
I can
plays
teach him
fetch.
to do anything.
I didn't teach her how to do that. She just likes to do it.
I love
Yeah.
that.
I shoot a hair tie for her, and she runs, and she catches it, she brings it back to me.
Oh,
And every time she runs after it, she goes. It's the cutest thing.
I
ever.
think that Biscuit knows that Christmas is coming very soon. Because he hasn't touched like any toy of his other than his one favorite ball in literally 8 months. And then
It's like,
yesterday,
"Prepare to
out of
party."
nowhere, he brings Mackenzie and me like every single one of the toys that came in the pack that one ball came in. All of the toys were in one pack from Costco, and he's not touched any of the other ones, just the one ball. But he brings us all of those toys, and it's just like so excited about them. And it's like, okay, yeah, you've heard the word Christmas, and you know that these were your Christmas toys last year.
Thanks for stopping by, Pyre.
So we understand. It's so funny. He does. He unwraps his presents. It's adorable.
That's so
That's
cute.
That's
how-
awesome.
That's how Ginger
Cubone knows the
was.
word DoorDash. Because he's like, I know that my dad's gonna go downstairs and bring back food. So I'm gonna be a problem right now. Oh, I activated him. Hi, no.
Hello again, folks.
Hello, hello.
I didn't mean to activate you. with
Welcome
DoorDash.
back.
Welcome
Thank
back.
you. My partner just got up, so I'm gonna spend some time with her, and I will be back
Yeah.
in after that fact.
Awesome.
All right.
Laura, say hello. and
Yeah.
welcome
Will
me.
do. Good luck to y'all. Get some shinies,
fun.
and I'll let y'all know when I get my shiny Gyarados.
Sounds good.
Have fun. Take
Oh,
your
no, I
time.
said hi.
Will do. See y'all in a bit.
Bye.
Wait a bit. Bye.
No,
Oh
but
my
that's
god.
How, I was gonna say that's how Ginger was. We always. I'm sorry not to bring up my fucking dead
No,
dog like the third time.
no.
today.
No, you're good, you're good.
But we'd always get her something every year, of course, and she would always wait so like patiently. We didn't like wrap up her gifts, but we put them in bags with like the, not confetti. What the fuck am I looking for? The tissue paper. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Tissue paper coming out of it, and one of us would like we'd hand her we'd put the bag in front of her, and that's how she knew that it was hers. And also she could usually smell whatever was in there. It was meant for her. And one of us would do we'd rip out one piece of the tissue paper all dramatically, and she knew that was like a go. And she'd stick her nose in there and fish through, and she'd grab whatever her toy or her we get her these we get her like deer antlers to chew on, and I don't know, it was really sweet. She was always very excited to be included. It was very sweet. She was a baby girl.
See if I can find this video of Biscuit looking at
My
this.
old Great Dane. I talked about him earlier. Yeah, I talked about him earlier when I was talking about like. Oh no, that might have been with Blends. But I had a Great Dane who passed recently. I say recently, but I think it was like almost half a year ago, but it still feels recent. And he was such a showman when it came to certain things. I'm sure y'all know Great Danes are huge. They are massive. And he was no exception. His name's Tank, and I raised him from a puppy. He lived a very, very long life to the age of, I believe, 13 or 14.
That's incredible.
For a
especially
Great
for
Dane,
Dane.
that's yeah.
That is insane.
I kind of mixed up the number because I wasn't there when he passed because he was in Tennessee, so I mixed up the number. That's my apologies. But when he lived with me, because he lived with me for most of his life, and the only reason he didn't live with me at the end of it was because I was moving to an apartment because I was losing my place and I couldn't take him, so he went to live with my mom. But when I had him, we would always go to this one ice cream shop, and for the amount of times we went, everybody knew him because he would come by and they'd be like, "Oh, Tank's here," and they would get it ready. The largest like what is it? Soft serve cone, with like a swirl, and they would take the paper off of the cone.
Oh.
Like they would get it ready for him because he would put on a show with it because he would wait and he would look around to people. And I mean, people would already be like staring at him because I don't know, people aren't like used to a dog this big and super pretty. And he would like kind of look around waiting for people, and I'm like, "All right, Tank, you ready, bud?" And he'd like wag his tail, sit with puppy eyes up, and I would have a cone that was like, I don't know, half a foot, a little bit more tall. The cone and the ice cream all together, and be like, "All right, here you go, one bite, gone, absolutely gone, one bite."
As it should be.
It was like half a second, and everybody would the people around would clap. They're like, "Oh, good job, good job." I'd be like, "You get 2 treats here. I know you love this. I just wait for everybody."
I love that.
We took.
It
Sorry,
reminds
everyone. Go ahead. You go.
No, you go.
Okay. We took. Mine will be short. We took Biscuit when we bought our new place here. We took Biscuit with us to like nursery to like look at some plants. And when we were there, you know, he was loving it. There was all these plants. He was like playing hide and seek with us. Like he was having a blast, all on the leash, and you know, being loud and rowdy and puppy-ish. And the manager comes over and starts playing with him, pets him a little bit. Then like tells his employee, "Hey, you give these two the good boy discount, all right? Like give them half off." And I was like, "Oh, okay, so we're gonna get more of the soil here. We're gonna." Just kidding, I didn't really.
That's
but no,
so
they did.
good.
They gave us like a huge discount, and on the receipt it says "quote good boy."
That's awesome.
It was so cool.
That's so cute. I love that.
Cubone had development recently. Fun fact.
Oh.
Like in something he really struggled with, and I oh my God, I don't think I've ever been like more proud of like Cubone. By just this thing that's so easy for certain dogs but harder for others. Cubone is very bad with making new friends. He's a COVID puppy. So like, I got him like right at the start of COVID, and he wasn't really able to see anybody. And he was inside most of the time, and that's nothing. Like I try to socialize him as much as possible, but it's hard for him. So like he's very socially anxious and bad. He's not like aggressive or anything, but he's like the kind of dog like another dog runs up, he's like, "Oh, I'm out. Nope,
Yeah.
No. And recently, I think it was this summer. Jess, my partner, came down and we are like, "Let's take Cubone to a dog park, get him more socialized." I was like, okay, there's this one that has this. It's connected to a lake that
that
like
arm
we
down,
often either
Tinsel.
fish.
Sorry. Tinsel started fucking doing the salute.
Oh my god.
She's grooming
They-
herself. I just see her arm extend. I was like, no.
Yeah.
Don't do that,
It
baby.
was connected to a lake. Oh wait, I gotta see this. I forgot you can see.
Oh, you're just sticking out.
Dude, that's called sitting like a dude. That's what we call sitting like a dude. You're sitting like a dude.
Forever.
That's
So
awesome.
cute.
Sitting like a dude.
Sitting like a dude.
Oh, heck
For real.
Yeah.
She's chilling. She's chilling. Please continue.
The dog park has a section that is connected to a lake and it has like this little roped off area where the dogs can go and swim. Cubone? No. No, Cubone does not like water whatsoever. He is.
Well, ground's weak to
he touches
water. That would make sense.
Exactly. He's bad with social, but with socializing, he's bad with water. And we took him there. It was me and Jess. And the entire time he was like, I have to stay near my dad. Other dogs would run up to him and he'd be like, nope. But this area where the water was fenced off from the rest of the park. It was like a isolated area so that wet dogs didn't run around and get people wet, and really just stay. And so we were like, you know what, maybe it'd be better for like an isolated place. So we took him in there. There was no other dogs in there. And we were just like, go on, Keybone. I don't mind if you like. We didn't bring stuff to towel him off, but I was like, you know what, if it helps him and like we can get past like his fear of this, I don't mind like my back seat getting wet. It didn't jump in the water. He was terrified of it. But then another dog came in and their owner, I think her name was Cassie. I might be wrong in that, but she immediately like was like, I'm up in your face. I am your friend. We are playing now. And Cuban was like, no, I cannot. And I realized that he really gets really scared if I'm there and he can back into me because I'm the corner he can back up into. But when that was all happening, I'm like, I can't be this corner he can back up to because then he gets cornered and then he feels like he needs to be defensive or he can be this scared. And I'm like, okay, if he starts doing this, I walk away. And I did. I kept walking away whenever he would get in those situations. And eventually, after like the third, fourth time, he like stopped backing away and just like walked with Cassie. And I was like, okay. And then they started playing. And it was really cute because you could see he was kind of not afraid, a bit anxious in the sense of like, this is what is happening. Oh, we're running around. Okay. And then Cassie took a left and just jumped in the water. And I was like, yeah, Cubone ain't doing that shit. And he didn't. He waited and he waited, and Cassie was playing there in the water and like kept like coming out to say hi to Cubone and then running in. And Cubone, I could see him being like, wait, no, but I can't go over there. I'm like kind of starting to like you now, but I can't go over there. And I was just like, it's okay, bud. And I took some steps in. I was just like, it's okay, I'm fine. And then Cassie ran by, splashed me. And I was like, yeah, see, she's fine too. And dude, I was waiting there and like he finally started taking steps into the water and he got to a point where he was standing in the water and I was like, my God,
wow,
this is amazing. And I was so unbelievably proud. And I kept taking videos and pictures. I was like, look at him, he's in water. I mean, he's like swimming, but like he's in water.
He is touching it.
He is touching the water. And then the craziest thing happened.
Submerged.
The craziest thing happened. Cassie was just swimming, and I like looked over at Cubone. I was like on the sand. I was talking to like Cassie's owner, and like I saw Cubone's like glint of determination, and just walked back and just fucking jumped in. And I was like, oh my God!
That's crazy.
Let's go.
I was so flabbergasted. And I looked back and I saw my partner Jess had her phone up, and I was like, oh my God, you recorded it! So I have that. And you can hear me like just screaming because it was something he has been struggling with for 3 to 4 years since he was a puppy. I've never seen him be so ambitious.
That's so awesome.
He didn't jump in the water any more than that, but he was okay with standing knee high and running through it and getting wet and rolling around. He was so dirty. Oh my god. He hated that. I don't know if he'll ever go back because afterwards he had to get sprayed off by a hose. It was so dirty, but it was. Dude, I've never been more proud. Like, I was just like, I didn't think that would ever happen in my life, but he did it.
Nothing like a good friend to make scary things a little easy.
I should have gotten their contact, but that's fine. It's okay.
There will be other dogs.
Yeah, it'd be like that
He's so
sometimes.
Sweet though. I'm gonna say that I can't remember the initial thing that I was reminded of about Ginger, but that does remind me of another thing about Ginger, and that was that she was always, it's a golden retriever, so pretty sizable dog. She was always too big and stupid to know how to make friends. She'd start running at other dogs, not knowing how big she is, and they'd get scared to hell, And she's just like me. That was something that all of my friends said. It was like a fairly. Oh, I remember the other thing that I was reminded of. High Tinsel. I just realized that I'm supporting her head weight again. She trusts me so much, I could cry. I could cry. She's just a baby. I'm gonna put my webcam up though, because it's weird to just see my mouth moving while I'm talking this much. But Ginger, everyone always told us that we were like very similar. It was like she was the dog version of me, I was the human version of her. That was what we got about. Because we're both always just like, oh my god, people, I'm so excited, this is awesome. I need to piss myself real quick, but then I'm so excited to talk to you. Like, it's so like excited and also anxious at the same time, and it's like we can't help but talk to people. That's like half the reason I do these events. Like, I haven't been streaming this whole time because I just was feeling up to it. I'm just here to make friends and hang out and shiny because it's fun. Ginger was the same way. If she laid eyes on you, you were a friend. But of course, lots of other dogs she was not able to really get along with because she don't know boundaries. What does that word mean? She doesn't know. And so I watched a bunch of videos on like dog body language, and I was like, okay, I will be the dog that she befriends. And I learned a lot of things, not just from research, but also just from Ginger. When dogs do like that, like fake sneeze, it means that they're like in play mode. So if they accidentally hurt you, it's not an attack. And I noticed that so cool because sometimes I would step on her tail, and dogs, the way that their brain works, at least the way that we understand their brains to work, is they don't understand accidents that well. They kind of think that everything is with purpose. So if you get up to go to the kitchen and you step on your dog's tail, they think that you stood up just to walk over and step on their tail.
No!
Yeah, it's like, but solution, when you do that,
sneeze.
I can't guarantee it works for every dog, but yeah, do the fake sneeze. Because Ginger, I would accidentally step on her tail or her paw, and she'd give out a little yelp, and then I'd apologize because sorry, but then I'd do a fake sneeze, and she'd be like, "Oh, okay, we're cool then."
Dude, I gotta sneeze at you, Cuban.
But it was so great. So I didn't mind getting down on the floor with her and rolling around on our dirty floors. We didn't vacuum. Because it was like, I was the dog friend for her, and I was also in a position where like very awkward middle and high schooler, fucking young queer that can't accept themselves and is also on the autism spectrum and not diagnosed and not receiving the help they need.
But making friends was not.
Yeah, it's a little difficult. At least, like meaningful friendships that meant something. And that's what Ginger did for me, and it was a very symbiotic relationship. Yeah, she's a very, very good dog, and I was very glad that I was able to be dog with her. We just like wrestle on the ground and like play fight. She'd
I gotta remember that. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
The fake
I'm gonna keep
sneeze.
that in mind too.
Very,
Because
very
will
good.
Give you like the
Very,
you
very
murdered me look if you accidentally tap him.
Yeah, I'm always like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and that's what I do every time, and then he just looks like, yeah, I know, and you did this intentionally.
Yeah. Oh. I put the video by the way in the chat.
I gotta
actually
see
found
this.
it.
Horrible.
It wasn't
I'm
him
so
jumping
glad.
in. It wasn't
But
the jumping in
still.
video. I think Jess still has that, but you can see like he's
That's so
getting it.
funny.
And I'm just I was so you can hear how happy I was. I'm just like he's
Yeah.
getting in the water.
Yeah.
You can see the thinking process happening.
I know, yeah. I was like, you
Yeah.
can see the nervousness and like, oh my god, what am I doing?
Yeah, he would get in, stand for 3 seconds. He's like, okay, that's enough. And
Or,
then
yeah,
get out. He's
I'm
like,
out,
recharge,
I'm out, I'm
recharge.
out.
Still, good job. Like that's
I
awesome.
just got wrapping the presents. Oh
Yeah.
my god, I didn't see this.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
so
I don't know. I didn't.
I didn't see that
listen to
either.
That
That's
video,
so-
so if it like sounds like horrible or if, like I don't know what I said in that. So anyway, I'll apologize in advance. So.
Why are you slinging slurs around, man? Jokes.
Oh my god,
Um,
that's so cute. They're wrapping the presents.
Dude, oh, but the other thing that I was reminded of with Ginger. Oh my god, I've lost it again. What the hell? Come on, brain. You have like one job. A lie, you have more
Chinese
than one job. But
job.
come on.
Chinese.
Yeah,
Find,
I got yeah.
catch,
Job
must.
right now, find Chinese.
Here, wait. I will be right back. I'm
Okay.
gonna grab something. I also need water.
Yeah.
Take your time.
I can
hydrate
still hear y'all.
yourself.
Get hydrated.
Okay. What was it? I don't know. I did just like literally everything with Ginger. Like anywhere that I was allowed to have her, I had her with me. It was very comforting. Very comforting presence, and I miss her a lot. Oh, I remember the other thing was that sometimes my mom. So okay, Ginger, very a well-trained girl, well-behaved girl. She wasn't the best at like learning stuff, but I did make sure to like drill some like safety things into her. So like, you know, like when you like cross a street, most typically in like neighborhoods, the ground will get kind of like, it'll have that like a yellow square on it that have like bumps on it.
Yeah.
I trained her to automatically sit down whenever she steps on one of those,
Oh,
in
that's a
case
good
she ever like
idea.
gets off leash, you know.
Yeah.
And or she's like goes blind one day and is off leash, and I don't want her,
Smart.
you know,
So
wandering
smart.
out into the road. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was very proud when I thought of
Yeah.
it.
So
My little
That's so
14-year-old
cool,
brain was
yeah.
like, holy shit, this changes everything. And also, whenever I was like directing her to like sit, lie down, all that stuff, I would do a hand motion, and also I'd snap so that, you know, it's like, okay, if she goes deaf, I can still do this, and if she goes blind, then I can do the snap and tell her what to do. But my mother didn't really employ any of what I had taught her, so she would like let the dog out to go potty, and she'd like try to get Ginger back inside, and I'd be like, Mom, you have to snap, and she'd be like, whatever. And sometimes my mom would let Ginger outside in the back, and we lived in South Carolina at this time. It got pretty cold in the winter, cold enough for us, you know, Californians accustomed to our 60-degree winters. And she'd let Ginger out, and it'd be too cold for her. And also, my mom is like an ice cube all the time. I'm always overheating.
Yeah.
She is always freezing. It will be
Ice
like
cube.
80 degrees outside if she needs a sweater.
That's me.
Insanity.
I live in Arizona though. I am a desert flower.
Dude, oh my goodness. That's...
You
I
say
visited
desert
Arizona
flower?
for like a week.
That's what my wife says. It just came out. Yeah, no, but like it is like if it gets below like 80 degrees, dude, I'm wearing sweaters. Like legit.
It's so
the fact that I'm
funny.
wearing
That
a
is-
short sleeve shirt tonight is ridiculous.
Oh, we grew up in the desert. We call ourselves desert rats.
Yeah, we're rats.
That's so funny.
I was like, man, flowers sound so much better.
I was gonna say that's so much more like.
How did we think of that?
That's funny. That's really funny. Sometimes my mom would let her out, because my mom didn't want to sit out on the back porch. She'd, you know, go back inside, shut the door, and forget the dog was out there. ADHD ones in the family. So, and Ginger, being the sociable, lovable goof that she is, would take this opportunity to run around the neighborhood. Let's meet new people. And we were in like a pretty like safe area, both in terms of like population and also like not a ton of cars coming through, you know. And the amount of times there are families that to this day we have never met them. We have no idea who they are, but they know Ginger because Ginger has been to their house and Ginger has been a lovely guest. And they have posted about her on Facebook saying, hey, This beautiful girl is at our house. We're feeding her snacks. She's enjoying the snacks. She's very nice. You know, if you want to come pick her up, go ahead, but we will be keeping her if you don't want her because she's awesome. And just the amount of times that because I used to walk her every day, I'd be walking and I'd see someone who I'd never known, I'd never met, I don't know their face, and they'd go, "Oh, hi, Ginger," which was awesome. It made me really happy. But I was also like,
"How do you know?"
Hi, and like sometimes I'd get like, "Oh, you're Ginger's owner," whenever I'd talk about her to like a new person that I'm meeting. Like people that I went to school with, I'd meet them and they'd be like, "Oh, you're Ginger's person," and I was like, "Yeah," because I'd mentioned Ginger. I'd show them a picture and they'd be like, "Oh, now we have a human to the dog. I understand." I'm like, "Okay."
That's so funny.
But yeah, I don't know. She was a very, very sweet and sociable girl. And yeah, she's
good dog.
Good dog. Good dog. Good dog. The best dog. Everyone thinks their dog is the best, and everyone is right.
Nah, I had a couple dogs before. They were the worst.
Oh yeah, I love them.
I don't even honestly now that because I moved in with my girlfriend and now we have like the little Chihuahua. That's a good dog. And like with the context of her now, I realized that my first two dogs weren't even dogs. They were some sort of creature from like
They were seriously just creatures.
Yeah,
Animals
like
in every sense of the word.
one of them would like before she even got old, she would regularly do this cough for like days on end sometimes. That was like we took her to the vet and their only guess was that it was like a reverse sneeze or something. But I looked up reverse sneezes and they weren't even similar. It was like a brand new sound that she invented and it was awful. It echoed throughout the house and we kept trying to like figure out something wrong with her and they're like, no, she just does that. And like my parents were tricked into getting this dog. It was like a purebred thing that they were tricked into getting. And purebreds have like constant problems. When we first picked her up, they were like, "Oh, here's like a family picture album or whatever." And they were pointing to her dad, and she's like, "Yeah, her dad died because he ate a cable, like straight out the outlet,
straight out the wall."
Yeah, and we're like, "Oh, okay." So she was the worst. But like in a not in like a mean way, but like in a that's a creature that doesn't belong in a house kind of way. Like he should have been in the forest.
We hate her / pause.
Yeah, and then the other one was just like she was just mean. She was like a little thing.
Oh. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. I guess it was a little bit. I don't want to say karma. Jesus Christ. When the weird dog went blind, his other dog would just bully it.
Yeah, it was so mean.
That's so messed up.
Yeah.
And then I would be like, Dobby.
There was a point where
why are you like this?
It was toward the end of her life where she got really, really old, and I forget why you were over, Randy, but we had a few people over.
We were planning on.
Was it the Mario Party?
Drunk Mario.
Yeah,
Drunk Mario Party. Number one, we didn't have Mario Party. Number two, we didn't get drunk.
she sneezed so hard that she like barrel rolled, like in place.
What sucks is
and
that
fell
like
over.
we were like, well, what do we do with Dobby? And then we looked down at Dobby and sneeze face first into tile.
They were not dogs. I don't know what was up with them.
I almost had to leave the house. I was like, no, that made me sad,
Yeah,
man.
no, I can't do this, man.
Dude, I can't get drunk here, man. What the fuck?
This dog is so dead. Oh, man.
Oh, my 3DS is about to die. Would you look at that?
I just gave up on my 3DSs right now. I'm just double hunting fucking Sword and Shield.
You'll find something. Are you in Route 4 in both of them?
Route 4 and I'm hunting Roly-Poly. I'm hunting Obama right now.
Obama.
So I can get a new Obama for Absol. Oh yeah, the reason I didn't say the story is because Absol rated him.
Oh,
but
right.
I have the only clip I have of a shiny Roly-Poly is when I said that Absol isn't real and he's probably just made out of fake flesh or something.
You said he's an animatronic and you're like, he just freaks me out. And then the shiny showed up.
Oh yeah, he did freak me out. I was very scared of him. I was extremely scared of him. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, there was.
Talking about the human or the Pokemon?
Yes, the human person, Matt Absol Blogs Pokemon. So The thing is that like there was a really long while where like I kept trying to get him to watch his videos, and he's like, no, I'm scared of him. And so I would bring this up on stream to make fun of him. And it just happened to be brought up this time where a shiny showed up coinciding with it. And later Randy was like, he's like an animatronic, so like he's not real. And the only way that Randy will see him as real and get over his fear is if he met him in real life and shook his hand. Like 2 months later, that happened because of Sinnoh
Oh
Tour.
my god.
It was like a crazy turnaround.
That's so funny.
And now he knows he's
It was
real and he's
very
not scared
creepy.
of him anymore.
Yeah, I'm not scared of him anymore.
You did it.
Yeah.
Exposure therapy. thing.
Yeah.
Exposure therapy, yeah, for
It's an
real.
awesome
I was
development.
terrified of him. You ever
I
seen
just
that?
cracked my
You ever,
back, sorry.
you ever seen that photo of the guy that's not real, but you've seen him in your dreams?
Have you seen this
I
man
have.
in your
I've never
dreams?
seen him in my dreams.
I've never seen him in my dreams.
Me neither.
Or I have a bad memory.
That's
Which is
also
a
a
dream.
possibility.
I just in
but
a
I
dark
remember my
room.
dreams pretty well.
So
I have like crazy vivid dreams, guys.
I've been having super vivid dreams for the past year, which is super weird because usually
You're
I just sit
usually
in a
just sitting
room.
in a dark room, yeah.
Yeah, my very first dream was Mace Windu cutting off my head and my head rolling
Bro,
down.
Stop. Speaking of Star Wars dreams, okay, are you ready for this? Are you guys sitting down?
I'm ready. I'm sitting down.
I am sitting
I'm standing up now.
I feel like I may need to stand up for this.
Okay. No,
I
you
feel
got.
like the
Yeah,
sit-stand
you may.
does.
You can stand, and you're gonna fall right over. So this is like legit the dream that I had.
Knock your socks off.
Okay.
I'm so
So
proud.
I wrote it down because it was the most ridiculous thing. I texted my brother because I was like, okay, I know that my brother is going to love this. Like this is insane. So in this dream, Darth Vader was looking for one of the rings of power. Okay.
Oh, I love
During
this.
all of this, I found one of the lesser rings of power and was trying to keep it hidden from the Empire while avoiding Ganondorf's forces because he was ruling over the land. Okay?
Because of
When
course.
I found my dad, he told me that Darth Vader was his father, making him the hiding legendary Luke Skywalker. He then guided me to Darth Vader, where I returned the ring to because there was still good in Darth Vader, and that's in quotes, because that's legit what my dad told me. There is still good in him, and I'm like, I've not watched this movie in literally 6 years. Where is this coming from? Anyway, Vader then revealed that the Emperor was under the Imperial curse from Lord Voldemort, and
Of
with
course.
the Ring of Power, we could reunite the rebels across the galaxy to overthrow Voldemort.
This makes
And
sense.
that is why I strongly recommend drinking Dr. Pepper before you go to sleep.
Oh, you know what?
I'll try
You know
that.
what? Was that an ad?
Yeah, that was just
What?
a elaborate ad, yeah.
All
This is
guys,
all an
sponsored. Yeah, hashtag sponsored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Legit, like, where did that come from?
Yes,
That's
I didn't
so-
want
I
to say
wish-
it's
I wish
Starship, but
mine-
yeah,
I
that
wish-
is a Void Jumper's ass stream for real.
I wish mine were like that. Because my Star Wars dream, it's my very first dream ever. So I woke up and I'm in a crib.
One of your
I'm
earliest
like, damn.
memories, getting beheaded by Mace Windu.
Mace Windu really beheaded me.
Yeah,
Damn.
maybe.
Well, I mean,
But-
that scene was traumatizing.
Yeah, maybe a sign not to
Something-
show that scene to a baby.
Oh my god, it's because of the scene.
We knew this.
It's because of the. No, dude, I just thought it was because of Mace Windu.
No, we
this
brought this
entire
up before. We
time.
brought this up before because I was
No,
arguing
but I
about
was
you not
talking-
being
I
a
was-
baby because of when the movie came out. But I guess you were if you saw it in theaters.
I just talked about. Whoa, he did behead someone. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, we've
I
talked
thought it
about
was just
this.
'cause of Mace Windu.
No, you've had this exact revelation before in the exact same way.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think it's on a recording too. It might even be in a video.
No, I don't think so.
I'll find it.
Oh, if we find a shiny real quick, it'll be in this one.
Yeah.
Hang on.
True. Dude, Caterpie, now's your
Oh, wait,
chance to
hey, no way.
shine.
Look at that. No.
Whoa, no way.
Oh,
No
shiny
way.
Yanma?
Shiny roly poly.
Another Reggie
Shut up.
Gigas?
Oh my.
Oh my
A
god.
second one?
Do you know how funny it would have been if I got another roly poly while I was recapping how I was scared of Absol?
I was really hoping. I was really hoping.
Hysterical. That would have been so funny.
I just realized that right now. I can't get away.
You can't escape it.
I'm gonna hop over to say hi to Callum.
Yeah.
Oh, can you tell me
Wanna
that?
see Becca?
I saw kind of I saw deafened in just a single one of the VCs. I was like, oh, I wonder if they're okay.
You sleeping?
I haven't talked about stuff, so I'm gonna hop around a bit.
For sure.
Sounds good. We'll see, man.
I'm sure I played y'all with
Oh,
I
God.
see a bunch of y'all yawning.
Oh my god.
I'll probably pop back
Got me
in a bit.
yawning.
Alright, see ya.
Good
Yeah.
stories.
Alright.
Talk to y'all soon.
See you soon.
Talk to
Bye.
y'all soon.
Bye.
I'm like fighting so hard to get to an even 30, guys, but I think I'm probably gonna be calling it.
No, you can do it.
Oh yeah, you know what? I've been trying to keep track mentally, but we all have personal counters I can just look at.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my.
I'm
oh
dumb.
my
Sorry,
gosh,
I'm stupid. Sorry, I'm so stupid.
Gosh.
No, you're not. You're silly.
Okay.
And
You're
also,
silly.
you've been awake for.
That's true. That is true.
Been awake for too long.
Where even is that?
And I have work tomorrow. Fetch.
You have work tomorrow? Jesus.
That's. Were
You
not
know
able
what?
to call
Yeah,
me?
no.
And also,
I-
I work part time. I do as much content creation as I have time for. I go to school full time.
That is
I don't believe in sleep in general.
Mhm.
So I function really well on like very little sleep. So like I should be going to bed like now because I need to be waking up like.
Oh, I have
in
23.
2 hours, but like.
I have 23
I,
shinies. Doesn't sound right.
I called out for this.
I called out a little bit earlier today, actually. Well, actually, no, I told my boss what it was, and she was just like, world record, like, you should not be here. And I was like, cool, I'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, that's
And
so
she's like,
nice of them.
Cool. Dude, I know, right? But then again,
I
you
just-
know, when you answer the phone, it's like, yeah, no, blah, 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 blah. And usually, you know, you can get away with anything. Right?
That's true.
They're like, yeah, we don't want you here today. Go home.
Dude, I remember coming into work one time. I used to back in South Carolina. There were a bunch of squirrels, and we would feed the squirrels because we like seeing the squirrels. I got one of them to eat out of my hand one time. It was so cool.
Awesome.
But when you feed the squirrels every day, the squirrels do not all just blend together anymore. You're able to identify different features between them and tell them apart. And one of them, Hollister, oh, I loved her. She was the mother of the 3 baby squirrels that were always running around. But one day I was going into work, and the unfortunate thing about having pets that aren't actually your pets and they are wild animals is that they die. And saw her hit on the side of the road. And it was rather upsetting, especially because we have learned that I feel the same amount of. I think it's that my brain. I'm so like specific about the classifications of things. I see no difference. Well, not no difference between animals and humans.
Oh,
but I'm like,
yeah.
humans are animals. So like emotionally, they're all weighted the same. I
Uh-huh.
would risk my life to save a person the same way that I would any animal. Because in my brain, it's like a life is a life. Doesn't who am I to be like, no, this one values more. I'm just here. But so it was the equivalent for the average human of seeing one of their friends dead on the side of the road and having to just go into work. So I was a little upset. And I go in and I'm like barely holding it together. Bless my boss. She goes, "Are you okay, honey?" Tears. No. The answer was no. And I start explaining to her, I'm like, I saw my squirrel Hollister, and she looked like ground beef. And she was like, oh my god, go home. You don't need to be here. It's okay. We will call someone else in. It is okay. And I was like, okay, she's really bad. She's like, baby, just go home. It's okay.
I love good bosses like
She
that.
was very
It's so
good.
nice.
Dude, she was the best. I loved her. Because also there were like, naturally creepy guys that would regularly harass me, and HR doesn't care. HR doesn't care. They just want customers. They're not gonna ban customers, loyal customers. Doesn't matter that they keep touching me inappropriately. They're loyal customers.
That's crazy.
I was 17, by the way, and
That's
they could
crazy.
apply for the senior discount.
That's insane.
That's insane.
Yeah, but
That's awful.
my lovely boss, who I almost just accidentally name dropped, but she was like, okay, I can't ban the customers as much as I would love to just fucking shoot them point blank. She goes, you can say anything you want to them, and I won't fire you.
Ooh.
I've been waiting for this. I was bullied in middle school. I know how to make people feel worthless. I know how to do that. And also just, you know, I've gotten better with the comebacks. And this one guy that repeatedly harassed me, and he was very easily identifiable because he was in one of the little motorized carts because he couldn't walk, or if he could, he couldn't do it all that well. I probably for the best, given the things that he would say to me. And he comes up and he's and he's, you know, fucking hands me his card and goes around, you know, after putting all the groceries on the little thing. I start scanning them. He just says absolutely nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. No conversation has been made because I don't like to engage with this guy. Looks at me, goes, "You'd look real nice in a thong bikini."
The fuck? I'd kill that fucking guy.
I said,
"Oh my god."
"You'd look real nice 6 feet underground." He left me alone after that day. Or he died. Hopefully the latter.
Yeah, fuck that
But,
guy.
yeah, no, that was
Jesus Christ.
insane.
Terrible.
The amount of men that would hit on me and they'd be like, "Yeah, can I have the senior discount, please?"
Anyway.
Sure, dude. I can't vote. I'm not old enough to do that.
Oh gosh.
I love being a femme presenting person. It only makes me want to peel off my skin a little bit.
Oh.
It's great. But, you know. But yeah, Boss was very nice. Shout out her.
Love that. Yeah, shout out Boss.
She had my back.
Yeah, shout out Boss.
Boss.
My I have an agreement with my boss where I can fake quit once. I can like take off my uniform, throw it on the floor, be like, "I don't need this shit."
I love that. Flair for the dramatic.
Awesome.
I have to come back after. I have to take my break though. Take 15 outside.
Understandable.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm clocking out.
Okay.
28. I'm
Okay,
good.
you be safe.
Yeah, you too.
Good night.
Thanks, guys. We'll see y'all soon.
See ya.
Good luck
I mean, sorry, see y'all. You.
Thanks. Oh, I'll be fine.
Nice meeting you.
I gotta get a couple hours of sleep and I'll be fine.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Do your thing, man. Do your
We'll
thing.
see you guys.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh, I'm dead, and I'm dead.
Man, I'm dead.
I'm alive, but I'm dead. Going on this event has been so nice. I love talking to people.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
Listening to people.
Good event.
I think my toffee just kicked in.
Oh, coffee. I should do that. Oh yeah.
That's a good idea.
Because I was really, when you found the Regigigas, I was damn near dead.
That brought me to
That
life.
Reggie was awesome.
Oh my god.
That's why I said you stole my life force.
Yeah, I took it.
I
I'm
was
so
like,
sorry.
Why am I bleeding?
It was before where it's like, I'm getting sick of the wormholes. I need to go to Scarlet and Violet. But after that Reggie, I think I'm gonna stick in the wormholes for the next 6 hours. I definitely won't, but I feel the energy to be locked in the wormholes.
Oh no, I get you. I get you.
Do we have 6 hours left? We do have 6 hours.
Yeah, we have 6
left.
hours left.
See, my headphones are starting to hurt. I might head off for a little bit and like keep hunting, but just not have headphones on. I don't have speakers, so
Oh, that makes sense.
the best I
Yeah.
got. I'll see. I'll get to 150.
Yeah, doing a 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. 24-hour feels a lot better than when we've done release night for games 24 hours. We do 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. and that's rough. 'Cause you have to be awake the whole day before.
Yeah, you have to be the. Yeah.
Yeah, that's awful.
It's more than 24 hours.
I'm thinking for Legends EA, we got to find a way to do like the Japanese eShop situation and get digital instead, so we could do 9 a.m. to 9 a.m.
I'm sure someone here knows how to do that.
I know Matt's done it for his games. He's shown it in like the playthrough videos where it's so funny. He'll like for Scarlet and Violet, that playthrough, he got it on the Japanese eShop early, was playing the game, and then like went to GameStop anyway to like just for the midnight release experience. And like he was sitting in the car and he's like, "Oh, this is the biggest flex. I'm like halfway through the game right now."
That's so funny. That's really good.
Yeah, I think we got to do something like that because the only downside of 9 a.m. to 9 a.m. Well, there's a couple. If we're streaming on YouTube, there's going to be a lot of people that won't want to jump in for like spoilers. And then also, we can't do our typical giveaway unless we go to GameStop halfway through the stream to pick up the codes.
Yeah, we would have to.
Which might just be something that could be fun to break things up.
How long have you two known each other? If you don't mind me being nosy.
Oh yeah, I've been
10
trying
years
to
yet?
figure out how to sneak that in.
Yeah.
Introduce
but,
that.
yeah. So you know how you said that like you said something that reminded me is oh yeah we're friends now. The first thing I said to him, I've known him since freshman year of high school. Is I was like, hey Doctor Who, I like your shirt.
It was my
It was your
socks.
shirt, not
I
your
maintain
socks.
it was
I'm
my
not-
socks.
Fuck you. I knew you were fucking.
It was
saying
my.
socks.
I
Go
know
fuck
100%
yourself.
it
your
wasn't the
fucking
shirt.
It
No.
was the goddamn shirt with
No.
the fucking white guy on it, bro.
No, I only had one
Suck
shirt.
my dick,
I
bro.
only
Are you
had
kidding
one
me?
Doctor Who shirt at the time, and I wore it the day before.
It was the fucking one. No, it was
No.
literally the one that you were fucking wearing that fucking day.
No, it's because we
You
were on the
know why?
bleachers. We were
You
on the
know why?
bleachers, and if
No,
you turn
we were
around,
on
you're
the
eye level
bleachers.
with my
I
socks.
was literally no, bro. I was dead ass, bro. I was doing the water bottle flip challenge, and I was playing fucking Ultimate by Denzel Curry, and then we did it. I screamed, and then everyone looked at me, and I was like, oh man.
I was wearing
was fooled.
something Doctor Who. We'll keep
You
it
were
at that.
wearing the Doctor Who anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, and then I moved PE classes immediately after.
Yeah.
And then one of my high school buddies, was like, "Hey, we need this one guy for a debate team," and I was like, "Okay, sure. What's it? What do you look like?" And then he was like, "Oh, it's him," and I was like, "Oh, dude, it's that fucking guy. It's Doctor Who."
Yeah.
Doctor Who guy.
I
With
think,
the
and
Doctor
then
Who,
after
pillow.
that, we I think we were in the same computer class. We found out later on, way later, that we've actually been like 5 feet away from each other at like
Like a
multiple
year
parts
bef-
of our
yeah,
lives. Yeah.
before meeting
That's
each
so
other.
sick. I love when stuff like that happens. I don't
It
know
freaked
that
me out.
something like that has happened with me before. If it has, just, you know, haven't been made aware of it, but that's really cool.
Yeah, it's been a while. So what? That was that 2015. We're coming up on 10 years then. Pretty soon.
Yeah, we are coming up
Damn.
next year. Next year.
That's crazy.
I was gonna ask how old you guys were, how long you've been at it.
I am 23.
I think I'm 23. I forget. I lose track.
Yeah, he just turned 23. I'm
yeah,
the
yeah,
oldest
yeah,
of the
yeah.
group.
Happy belated birthday.
If Pokemon didn't have the Destiny mark thing, I would forget my own birthday.
It's actually so far from a
Dude.
birthday
I'm
that
so
it's
bad
almost
with
my
dates.
birthday again.
No, I legitimately, I remember a couple years ago, I think it was like my 16th or 17th birthday. I woke up morning of my birthday, absolutely no clue.
Yeah.
No idea. I never do anything for my birthdays, because I don't really care. I do care, it's a lie. I just think that it'll hurt less when people forget, but it doesn't. So I'm
Yeah.
getting better about telling people that it matters. Because that's a silly thing to lie about. Just to feel unwanted by my friends that do want me. So why would I lie to them? Anyways, breaking silly habits. But 16, 17, I wake up. It's my birthday. I am completely clueless. I go into the bathroom. My sister's in there. And she says, "Happy birthday." And I turn around and I put up my hand expecting her to put like a piece of trash in it. Because, you know, you go up to your friend or something, you're like, "Happy birthday." And you chewed gum in their hand or something. And I'm turning around waiting for like a dirty Q-tip to hit my hand, you know? And she was like, just looks at me, she's like, "The fuck are you doing?" I was like, "I don't know, you said happy birthday." I was expecting a piece of trash to come flying at me. And she was like, "No, you age up today." And I was like, "Oh, oh fuck, I didn't realize. Damn, you're right."
That's funny.
And it happened last year, I too. Whoa, last year I think as well. And I swear to God, he's a better father than this. But my dad forgot my birthday last year as well. Fucking leaves the house, has other plans, doesn't say happy birthday to me. Fucking wakes up me and my sister. He's like, "Hey, I'm heading over to his like cousin's house or something. I'm not gonna be back until like 2 in the morning." Okay. He leaves. 20 minutes later, I get a text. "Happy birthday." Yeah, man. Sure, right back at you. I don't know when yours is either. Don't worry. But Yeah, I don't know. I am very silly about dates. I feel that.
If my birthday wasn't like so recognizable, I'd forget it for sure.
9/11.
That'd be awesome.
My backup guess it was April 20th.
It's a good one too.
But it's late. So
Fucking
I'm trying to think of like.
Oh my god.
January, February, March.
Hit Rainy directly in his specific comedy zone of his brain.
Let's go. I'm in.
Fucking hell.
June 9th.
Oh my god.
April 20th. September 11th.
It's Boxing Day.
I
Oh.
see. I understand.
Close.
I was almost there.
Nearly.
Almost at it.
It's always been bittersweet for me, just because I stay up until midnight every single one of my birthdays, and usually no one wishes me happy birthday, because everyone's tired from Christmas. But like, at this point, I don't know why I'm so like. It doesn't hurt. It's just like, damn.
Yeah.
It feels like, you know what it feels. I actually took a photo one time of me next to my Christmas tree, just sipping like it was like what's that movie with the giant weird girl made out of light being like, you know?
It does not ringing any bells. The more words you added, the less familiar I was with the concept.
I was gonna say the more you kept speaking, the more I was like, I
one giant pink girl who was like, I can see you, and he was like bleeding out.
Blade Runner?
Blade Runner?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a very specific thing to reference.
Yeah, I felt like Blade Runner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
Ready
not
Steel.
the guy. I was a girl.
The hologram?
Yeah.
We support.
What'd she say? I can fix you. No, you can't. You're a hologram. I don't know if you know that.
I don't know if you're aware of this.
I'm not gonna hold your hand when I say this because you're a
won't.
hologram.
I can't. I literally cannot.
I'm gonna go right through. It'll phase right through you. Caterpie, why don't you just shine? Why am I such a spoiled shiny hunter? I've got
Why three? Why three Caterpies, by the way?
For the whole line?
So you know how evolution is.
Yeah.
Damn.
The whole line.
Damn.
Hi, it was
You
nice
forgot.
to meet you, by the way. It's been lovely hanging out
You know
with
what? I'm out.
Sorry, I always like when I meet new people. I mentioned this earlier in call, I think as well. I'm like, we skip right to you know, we've known each other for years, okay, and that comes with the teasing and bullying as
Yeah.
well. This is how I show my affection to my friends. I bully them relentlessly. Because if I'm overly nice to you, bad news. You either annoy me or I just don't know you that well.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm a little mean to you, that means we're cool. I wouldn't say that to a stranger, you know? Even though that's objectively what you are. But no, we're homies now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're
You don't get
homies.
a
You know
say
my
in the
birthday.
Yeah.
You know,
You know that he thinks 9/11 is
My
funny.
name?
Down, so I do.
Here, I'll send you
also
my
think it's funny. You're in good company.
my
She said, I'll
social.
send you my address.
Yeah.
my social.
Yeah.
Yay!
Dude, you two can't do this yet, but I do have a joke with some of my like my close online friends that I've known for a while, and that's the dox yourself to Dino, you get a free pizza. And it's great. Every
You
time
know
I
what?
receive an address from one of them, I buy them a pizza.
That's awesome.
I'll send it to you right now.
I'm just
great.
collecting
And the-
addresses.
I was gonna say the stipulation is you have to have known me for at least 6 months, and you cannot be under the age of 18.
Yeah, that's fair.
My two friends that are under the age of 18 very upset about this rule.
Yeah.
I want free pizza, and I'm like, no, not allowed. I don't care. I know I don't have bad intentions, but you don't know that.
That's true.
So please don't give me your address. Okay, your birthday, Boxing Day. whoa, it'd be cool if I remembered how to write.
Are you writing notes?
Yeah,
Gotta
so
take
that
notes.
I remember. If I don't write it down, I will forget. My brain is.
Oh, okay.
I got my memory is stored on external hard drives. It doesn't stay up here. I need to write it down, put it on my phone.
My 3 fun facts about me is that my head's big as fuck, my hands are big as fuck, and I'm brown.
Rady, you know how for the longest time you were just adamantly denying that you have ADHD? Someone in
I
chat.
thought you were gonna say adamantly denying that you were brown, and I was like, I would love to hear the story on this one.
Oh, it's
I would
'cause-
love to hear the story on this one.
Someone in chat just
My friend
now
from high school would say I was white.
was saying, I feel like time with Randy perfectly encapsulates how it feels to have ADHD. Like, if you want to know how it feels, just hang out with Randy for a few hours. I'm sorry, Randy. You have to accept it now.
I don't know what that means.
The list of your distractions is 5 pages long.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? Zantu's been keeping track of the whole during the whole
They're
stream.
asleep. They're asleep. You know, we don't know that yet.
McCove was adding to it.
Do they get shared? Do they get shared or something?
No, Zantu
Can I
specifically
see
said
it?
to get notes sent while he's asleep so he can update it when he wakes up.
Oh my god.
I do like that one of the things you guys wrote down was nap.
Yeah, that counts as a distraction, objectively.
Yeah, that's when you came in.
Yeah.
'Cause I took a nap and I was like, who are these people?
I was like, I'm here now. I'm gonna say a lot of words that I will probably regret in the morning. Yay!
I think we've randomed into
There's
Cockhat
not
like 12
there's not a
times now.
lot that I
This
regret.
is ridiculous.
I was gonna say I don't know. I regret things for
Stinky,
the bit. Okay,
stinky. Oh fuck you. You stink for no reason.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody besides us refer to the brilliant aura Pokemon in Sword and Shield as stinky. That's what they look like, though.
Are you telling me I've been saying stinky this entire time and they
And
just
no one
been
knows
like,
what
yeah,
you're talking about? Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Uh-oh, stinky. And they're like, what? What? To be fair, the brilliant aura Pokemon do not look brilliant at all. They look stinky.
They look stinky.
They look stinky. They got the stink particles.
The brilliant aura Pokemon?
Yeah, the yellow aura.
Yeah, and Sword and Shield, where they got like the weird yellow.
Oh yeah.
They look
that's funny.
stinky.
Calling them the stinky Pokemon. I understand. I'm so tired. I heard brilliant aura and I was like BDSP.
Yeah.
Rio. Ricario? What the fuck? Ricario.
Luciano.
First
Luciano,
ever middle stage introduced.
Dude, I can't wait to see it.
God. Dude, if that line had a middle evolution, if they like upped Lucario's design a little bit more and then gave it a solid middle evolution, I'd probably actually like that line.
I don't know. I really like that one. I feel like it's very short and sweet. Friendship
Mega's cool.
evolution.
It is short, but
Edge.
it's 3'11".
That's true.
Sorry, not to
I
shame
mean,
a
yeah.
short king, but
He's very short.
No, we shame short kings.
that's fucked up.
We shame everyone here. It's okay.
Yeah. We shame everyone.
If we
It's
aren't,
equality,
then
okay?
yeah.
God,
I don't
trans
look down-
inclusive misogyny will never not be funny to me. Friend came out to me as a woman, and I was like, "That's great. Go make me a sandwich, bitch." Friendship. She's my best friend. I love her. I love her very much.
Got to experience it right out the gate.
Yeah.
Wait, it was. I remember. There was a conversation. I need to scroll up. There was a conversation where chat was like, "Wow, so the Nova League hates women." Let me
A
see.
while back, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking of other streams where they've also said this.
Randy, can I stop the rubbing? No, you freak. Hit that shit, brother. You should do. Oh yeah, the stroke-a-thon.
The what?
And then someone said it was because when Catherine was like, "I ain't I'm editing that recording," because oh yeah, hell yeah, 48-hour stroking stream. And then said, "Oh, so I'm in the wrong. Woman can't have shit." TNL Rando Sexism Live. This is a sexism stream, not a stroking stream. You can't ignore the truth. We cannot be silenced. Fuck you. The Nova League's real values. It makes me want to Oh wait, no, that's a different one. Yeah. Anyway, we're sexist.
I guess so. According to chat, this is so sad.
Sometimes I prefer, like, catching a certain Pokemon, I want it to be a specific gender because of either having it in the past. Like, usually, whenever I have I have a Staraptor in any game, it's gonna be male and it's gonna be named Furrow. And I'm like, this is just the reincarnations of my
It's the same
Pokemon.
guy, yeah.
Yeah, and so if I encounter a Starly and she is female, I'm like, good sexism time. And or sometimes I'll
Training
get,
on Mega.
Sexism time.
I felt it. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh, back
Oh
with the
my
comedic
god.
timing. The
Hooray.
shows. You love to see it.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, a Great Ball fits
Oh
perfectly.
hell yeah. How to
Yeah, the
spoon.
editors are gonna be reviewing the footage and be like, so
Yeah.
many unusable clips. So
I'm
many.
at, yeah.
If
just
someone
all
can chat,
over
can clip
Chinese
that, I
or-
need it, thanks. That's awesome.
Dude, on
Mega.
the bright side,
Christ.
we're making their job so easy by just
Yeah.
look, all the footage you can't use, it's from these 3 streams.
Yeah.
And you have so much less reactions to go through now.
Very,
Even
very
my
easy.
only shiny is me saying, "Oh yeah, Big Daddy."
Dude, we've got 2 shinies now where I am saying, anyways, back to pedophiles.
That's true. Okay.
2. Granted, the second time was on purpose, but you know,
What do I name this
I
thing?
take those opportunities.
You should have been here right before my nap because I think we were legitimately getting freaking Shiny Catherine was getting like mad at us because we could not stop saying stupid shit. She was like, "Guys, we gotta lock in, please, guys."
I think it
we
was
can't be
the
saying
Tame
shit
Impala
like
bit
this."
reached its pinnacle before you took your nap.
It was Tame Impala Marinara, Paninas.
Yeah, the
and,
Paninas.
The Paninas with marinara on it.
Jesus Christ.
And I think something else.
I wish I was there for the Tame Impala.
It went
I
for
need
like
to look
7
back in the
hours.
pod. I need to look
So
back in the
fucking funny to
pod.
me. Dude, even just having like the residual leftover, it's already funny to me. I know that if I had been there, I would have been fucking keeling over on the floor laughing.
There was like 14 people in the VC, and we're all just saying
Does
Tame
anyone have a
Impala to
clip
fucking
of
Landon.
the Yon Mega? I need to submit this.
It's incredible. Oh, that's why I was gonna say that's why I didn't join. Because I remember I saw Catherine in here and I was like, friend, I want to go in and say hi. But there were too many people. I was like, I can handle
Hella
a maximum
people.
of like 7, 8, maybe.
There were so many people all out of nowhere.
Yeah, because we've been in Shiny Hunting 3 since
The
9:30.
9 a.m. Yeah.
Bright and early. Yeah, I slept in a little bit. I think I woke up at like 12. Oops. But I'm here now, so yeah.
Yeah, we will never skip a chance to do stupid shit.
That's what makes life fun.
Yeah.
Interesting. Like getting bitten by a peacock. I wish that peacock had bitten me.
Yeah.
I'm so upset that it didn't bite me.
You get
I
bitten
asked
by a
so politely.
peacock, and all of a sudden, you're tranquilized.
Oh.
Say poopcock in society. I can't ever say the word society in normal context.
Society?
It's yes.
We live in a society.
To live in the society.
In a saucy what?
That's you heard what I said.
Huh?
You heard what I said. Please don't make me repeat myself. The day's
Please.
gone on long enough.
In a who?
In a
Can't
what?
keep my eyes.
Glorb, damn it.
Oh God.
That's a new one for me. I've never said Glorb, damn it before.
Back into the wormhole mines. I don't think anyone got a clip of that, unfortunately.
What?
The Yanmega.
Fuck. Okay, now that we know that not many people are clipping,
I got the time code for it though, so it's been counted.
Yay!
Here, maybe I can.
Oh wait, Rhea got one.
Oh, Rhea, I am.
Rhea,
Shiny
you're
Fang.
awesome.
Rhea, amazing.
Thank you, Rhea.
We have such a big community at this point.
It's scary. I'm scared.
It's kind of scary.
Awesome.
How many people are
feel
on
that
Discord?
I think it's 500 now.
Oh,
Dude, I shut
Don't tell
down my
me that.
Discord. High key. I was.
the only reason it's running as smoothly as it is because we have mods.
Our mods are
We
goated.
got 'em
Oh my
pretty early
God.
on.
That's awesome.
Our mods are amazing. I tested them yesterday. I was like, thank you guys for everything.
Yeah.
Dude, I unfortunately am not good at delegating tasks when being in charge of things because trust issues, they run deep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like, I need to be in charge of everything all the time. But then, that takes up a lot of your time. So it's like, guys, I can't run the Discord anymore. I'm sorry. I know there's an easier way, but alas, I would just spend this time stressing. So, for my own sake, I have to cut myself loose.
We're at 499.
Oh, we're like right there. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm surprised it hasn't become like unmanageable yet. It's still pretty chill in there.
Well, the mods are
send me the
very.
link. I'll be the
Yeah.
500.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah.
Yippee! Yum.
Put me in, coach.
Did I friend request you guys?
Yeah, I think unless your name is hold on.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I see you. I see you. Oh wait, you're the Bones.
Yeah.
Bones?
I remember when going into every person ever going. I remember going into the VCs, and asking who has 0 shinies. I was like, "Who's the Bones?" in my head.
Yeah. That was me.
You're the Bones.
I'm the
You're Orange Bones Luigi.
Orange Bones Luigi. I haven't heard that name in years.
Yeah, I literally said it a couple hours ago.
Yeah, but like I didn't.
I haven't heard that name in years.
I haven't heard that name in years.
Ben Affleck smoking me whenever no Ridley clips show up.
Yeah, I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
no Ridley clips show up, and then they're gonna be like, anyway, here's pedophiles.
Wait. Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. Whoa.
No.
I'm about
That's
to
not what I
encounter a
meant.
legendary. It's my first encounter shiny, and I need you to stop for a second. I don't know what
oh my
this
God, bless.
is.
You have emojis on all of your channels. I have this thing where I can't fucking, at least digitally, I cannot read words when they're all
Oh yeah.
on top of each other because of the way that my fucking eyes and brain tries to
Mhm.
read things, and it's so difficult. And then with Discord channels, I can't highlight them with my cursor.
Oh yeah.
So it's just I'm at like literally every time. I don't think I asked him to do it here because it was like closed enough, but like the amount of times I've had to message Landon being like, can you add emojis to the channel names? I can't read them, and I sure would like to. But he's very good about doing that for me. Appreciate it a lot.
You should have seen our
It's so
last. I like before the whole like yeah, I think it was like a what the fuck am I trying to say? Jesus Christ.
Words, one can only
You got this.
Remodel, I guess. It was just straight up words everywhere.
Oh
in
yeah, the
like 2 or
Discord
3
looked
channels.
disgusting.
It looked disgusting. I cannot commend our mods enough.
I added all the emojis
I-
and then they were like, "Oh yeah, we should probably organize this."
Yeah, all the emojis. They're like, guys, we should make this look good now.
Whoa, is that? I
Oh.
think that is a shiny Caterpie on your
Shiny
screen.
Caterpie!
Oh hey.
Hooray! We made
Oh.
it look good now. Let's go.
Yeah.
That's another
Emoji.
girl. Got all 3 girls. Hooray! I'm sexist when it comes to the butterfly.
No, we know you're sexist. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
I
This
love
is
being sexist.
established
It is
lore.
my favorite hobby. My favorite thing to do. Goodbye, original Caterpie. Okay, what chain was that?
That's
I think
crazy.
that
I saw
was
I
exactly
saw that
200.
first.
Caterpie.
Yeah, you did. I wasn't even paying attention.
You literally, your eyes are closed.
Dude, I don't know if you saw me a second ago, but I literally had was holding my eyes open because I couldn't keep them open. And I was like, I need to see, so I was just sitting here like this.
All I saw
holding my
was your,
eyelids open.
all I saw was that your eyes are closed, but your smile was so wide.
That's always how it is. I smile and then it pushes all the I've got I don't want to say excess fat on my face because whatever, but I all the fat
yeah,
goes
it's
up
rough.
and it pushes up my eyes, and then I've got these, I don't know why my eyebrows are very puffed out. I don't know.
I got
And so
the
I
Neanderthal.
smile, eyes disappear. I can still see, but they're just you cannot see my eyes. They're just gone. Okay, wait. This is SOS chain of 201. Look at that. Oh no, not 2001. Jesus Christ, good God. Okay. Hooray! Okay, now what is shiny butterfly look like? I could choose a Pokeball for this.
I don't know if I should put on Big Daddy again. It's getting colder.
That's when you'll find your next shiny, is when you're putting it on instead of taking it off.
I can get it. It's right there.
You said you're just doing Sword and Shield now?
Yeah. Dude, it really pissed me off, I'll be honest. I just what I need, what I should have thought about is getting another harvest Pokemon.
Yeah.
I thought that going back and forth would be fine, but the rhythm of it is so much different that it throws me off.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to give you, are you talking about SOS hunting?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I'll kill a god before I have to do Festival Plaza again.
Also, the
Do
3DS
you
Online shut
want
down.
me to... True. Do you want me
Oh,
to
there's still
give you
Pretendo.
my my team, the team that I use, because I have optimized
perfected.
this shit.
Yeah.
I have optimized it for Pokemon Max. All you have to do, if you don't care about counting, literally all you have to do is press the A button over and over on Drain Punch. No thoughts, head empty. If you don't care about
Oh,
tallying.
yeah, I'm thinking about it now. So, you give the Ghost type, and is Drain Punch, I imagine, the first slot? So,
Yeah.
Yeah, Drain Punch is first
Okay.
slot, so it always defaults there.
That's awesome.
Wait, hang on, real quick. Should I even have friend balls in this game? I don't know. I'm gonna go with a friend ball, and then if I don't have a friend ball, I'll use a luxury ball probably.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I didn't get his name. Oh no. What was his name? What was the guy that just left? What was his name?
I forget the last one to
He
leave.
looked like another Connor.
That doesn't narrow it down, unfortunately. There's too many of me out there.
It starts with the G. I can only see his partial name.
His name is Great Scotty, right?
Yes.
I'm so
The
good at this.
one with the other dog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dog
Okay.
and wife.
Yes, dog and wife.
His two
Yes.
personality traits.
Identifiers.
Yeah. I forgot why I brought him up. I don't know why I brought him up.
You said you forgot to get his name.
Oh, I forgot to tell him that I was 22nd on the speed running because he was talking about how he's
Oh,
top
the
100.
top
for-
100, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still need to get myself Pokemon Snap.
Oh, by the way, I'm not top 20 anymore. Someone got 2 better records than me, so
Oh,
I'm now
man.
22.
No.
I'm top 22 in speed running. For Sword and Shield, or specific
Nice.
Shield.
That is awesome.
I need to get better at it. I need to lock in. The last time I did it was 2022.
Dude.
I feel like I can do it.
Wait, I do have friend balls. Okay. I was gonna say I don't. I like speedrunning, but I never like submit any runs. Like they're all just kind of personal, and I don't want to bother with recording it. My living dex in home. I have a living form dex. The living dex and the living form dex, not the same. Don't overlap. So I needed 5 deoxyses.
Deoxys.
God damn.
I needed 5, so I needed 2 normal forms. One for the 4 form decks, and then one for just the normal decks to fill that slot. I played through Oris 5 times, from start to finish, including endgame.
Yeah.
Because it's like you have to do the post credits stuff, like the extra, whatever it's called. I don't know. I did that shit 5 times. I got so good at speedrunning Oris. I think that had I submitted my final run, I would have been like top 30. But yeah, very exciting. I shit at it now, but I have a I have a Groudon named Gordon, and that's funny. And my Latios named Lobotomy.
Yeah, that's
even
a good
funnier.
one.
I like Lobotomy.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, and I should probably name this Butterfree. Huh? Well, to be Butterfree.
Cat free.
But,
Yeah.
oh my god, what about Butterfreak? I'm so funny.
Butterfreak.
That's a good
Yo,
one.
hide the family friendly channels. We got Butterfreak.
We got
over here.
Butterfreak over here.
It's like Butterface, but so much worse. Alright, Butterfreak. So, I love Lobotomy's name because something that I will frequently say is I need a lobotomy, or I want.
Oh, I got one at Claire's.
Something to that effect. Yes, exactly. So you get it. And I was in the car with my sister and my mom. We were like driving up to see. I think it was like a meteor shower that was like a bit away.
Cool as hell.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Of course, on the way up there, I'm like fucking on the grind set. I'm like, I need to get through Oris fucking 3 more times. I got shit to do. And I catch the Latios, and I try to look at its name and just scramble the letters a little bit into a word to name it after, or like a normal name to name it after. And I look at Latios, and I, L-O, and I'm like, okay, lobotomy. And I just say lobotomy out loud. And my sister starts losing it because she's like, I didn't realize you were naming your Pokemon. She goes, I thought that instead of saying you need a lobotomy or like I want a lobotomy, I thought that you had just cut straight to the point and all you say is lobotomy now.
Lobotomy.
Demanding it. Lobotomy. Now.
Yeah, just lobotomy. And we were just fucking losing our shit at that because it was such a long drive. It was like 2 in the morning. We were so delirious.
Brady, what was that Whooper Lobotomy Jane?
Oh yeah, Lobotomy Jane.
Yeah. You were gonna name it Lobotomy Jones, but then you found out it was female.
Yeah.
Love that. Dude, whenever I end up with, like, I have a name for a Pokemon, but it ends up being the wrong gender, with a few exceptions, I will just give it the name that I originally intended. And I'm like, you know what? We're breaking gender norms in the weirdest and least productive way possible.
Yeah.
This female Dreadnought is named Pablo, and you're gonna have to be okay with that. Pablo's a powerhouse, and I love her.
That's how I am with Hypno and Reggie. What's Gigalith?
Yeah, Gigalith. Uncle Steve and Aunt Susan, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. No.
Susan.
It's because I did an Ultra. No, I think it was Ultra Sun.
Yeah. I think it was your first Ultra Sun playthrough.
My first Ultra Sun playthrough, where Gigalith was Uncle Steve, and Hypno was Aunt Susan, and they were a powerhouse together.
I love that.
Aunt Susan would toxic them, and then Uncle Steve would Iron Defense. So I essentially just stole you out. I did that for Necrozma.
Dude, Necrozma, I used the fear strat.
Oh, nice. I didn't have a dark type on my team, and so I stopped everything and spent like a whole day raising up a Larvitar into a Tyranitar from scratch.
I respect that. Oh wait, that's why I didn't count. I was like, why am I in another battle? I think I'm gonna head off after this.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna be
your eyes.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But a quick like basic rundown of my team here. I will back up so you can see the bottom screen as well. Hopefully, here, I'll just unput this real quick.
White 3DS, that's so nice.
Isn't it? I love it. I was gonna say it's pink on the back as well. I'm not the most.
Ooh.
I like pink, but it's a nice color.
I love
Usually not
pink.
my go-to, but I really like it. I'm usually my priority or like my top 4 favorite colors, like green, yellow, and then blue and pink swap places depending on the hue. I really like this pink, and I
Mhm.
like a pale blue. But yeah. Okay.
Pale blue's
So
nice.
you lead with the Breloom. Breloom has False Swipe and Spore. Other 2 moves do not matter. I just default to Seed Bomb and Drain Punch for good stab move and also recovery with Drain Punch. And you False Swipe the first Pokemon. Important that you do this first. If it has a high call rate, you'll usually get it calling in a partner here, but if not, that doesn't matter. Then you switch into your Harvest Trevenant. Your hidden ability, Harvest Trevenant. Which maybe it will call here. If it calls in another Pokemon here, you Drain Punch the one that it just called in right away. Okay. Oh, calling for help. Anything? No. Sad. No friends. No bitches.
No bitches. Get the
so-
fuck out of here.
So then you skill swap onto the one that you're chaining, so then it gets
Mhm,
harvest.
mhm.
And then you go and you switch out, giving your Pokemon harvest back, but you know, it keeps harvest. Alright, gonna call for help every single time. It's nice when they call for help first turn and then you can knock it out, so then you don't have to deal with the calling every single time while you're setting up. And we'll just Drain Punch this guy. And now we're free if the call is. Please hurry up. I knew you could do it. You're doing great, April. Okay. Then you switch into your Pumpkaboo. You can evolve it into a Gorgeist if you want, but I like Pumpkaboo more, so it stays a Pumpkaboo. Same with the Psyduck. I hate Golduck. It might be my least favorite Pokemon,
Yeah.
so I will.
You know what? Yeah, dude.
They need to give Psyduck a new like split evolution or something, or like a regional
Yes.
Golduck that
Psyduck
fixes
is
it.
such a good Pokemon when it
Yeah.
evolves. I'm like, man, I don't want you anymore.
Dude, Golduck's shiny is what made me hate it so
Yeah.
viscerally. It's got this sunburnt, fleshy skin beak.
Yeah.
Disgusting. And then it's just caused problems for me ever since. It doesn't even want me to like it, so you know, whatever. So you switch into your Pumpkaboo. The Pumpkaboo, the roles that, or the roles, excuse me, the reading roleplay there. The 2 moves that really matter are Trick and Trick or Treat. I like to have roleplay if I'm not 100% sure that I gave Harvest to the right Pokemon, because then that just, you know, mimics the ability. Lets me see it. And then Sunny Day is just nice if you're ever in a situation where for some reason the other Pokemon like hasn't replenished their berry, or if you want to check to make sure that they have a berry, you use Sunny Day real quick, and that will like force them to something to do with harvest. I guess I can just check why I have this on here. Oh no, it won't actually tell me its interaction with the berries. Basically, I think it just triggers harvest to give it a berry. So if you're noticing that like it's been a while since it's gotten a berry, because sometimes, you know, it's a 50% chance every turn, but you can lose a lot of coin flips in a row. Pocket has taught me anything. So then
Yeah.
you want to have your, oh yeah, important to mention, your Breloom's held item doesn't matter. I just give it a Silk Scarf because it boosts the power of its False Swipe. And then this guy doesn't matter either. I just have an Eviolite on her because, you know, unevolved. These 2, your Pumpkaboo and your Trevenant, very important that they start out with a Lepaberry. I don't have a Lepaberry right now because I just used it, but it doesn't matter for this example. You trick the Lepaberry onto whatever Pokemon you're chaining. I always like to do it on the right because you notice that like this defaults to this slot over here. So I like to keep this the Pokemon that I don't bother with. And then you Trick or Treat it as well, giving it the Ghost type. And then after that, you're all set up and you switch back into your Trevenant. And now, if you, of course, I haven't actually given it the Ghost type, so it will still hit it. But if you have given it the Ghost type, up here it will of course say no effect on Drain Punch. You have Drain Punch in the first slot, very important because sometimes it'll like switch around. And you Drain Punch it, and if you accidentally hit the one that you're chaining, it won't kill it and it won't break your chain if it's only one left. So you can just spam A and look away.
Yeah, I had never
if
seen
you-
that failsafe. That's such a good idea.
Thank you. I spent so long workshopping this because I had never seen it either. I was like,
Yeah.
there must be a better way than just 2 Trevenants. Is awful.
Yeah.
But yeah, so then now you both have Harvest, both have Lepaberry. You'll never kill the one that you're chaining unless you accidentally select Hornleech, but you can just make these all non-attacking moves if you want. The reason that I have Hornleech on here is because sometimes we're against ghost types, which is like a little more inconvenient, but you know, it's whatever. And then also for me, I like keeping track of my chain, and I do that by looking at like how many moves I used here, and then every time I replenish it, I add 10 to my counter. And so if I accidentally use Drain Punch on the Pokemon that I'm chaining, I won't kill it, but then I will be down a move, and I don't want that to mess up my count, so then I'll use
Oh.
Hornleech on the next one to balance it out, and then I go back to using Drain Punch on the
That
thing.
makes
So,
sense.
yeah, if you don't care about counting it though, doesn't matter. You can just spam A through the whole thing. But me personally, I like caring about the count, so I do also switch between attacking and using the adrenaline orbs each round. But again, you don't care about counting, you just spam A, and eventually something will shine, and then you stop spamming A. But yeah, I also like to have double team on here. I think double team is good for because you know you're having this guy out all the time. It will result in more dialogue boxes, so I would only do
Oh,
it if you're
yeah.
like, actually in danger of getting like marked by your enemy. But yeah, I will. Oh yeah, and then this guy, your oh my goodness,
the hell?
your Golduck, Psyduck, excuse me. This guy, he's not like required for chaining specifically. I like having him for catching because I like matching my Pokeballs. So, which means sometimes I'm catching like a
Explosives.
a Vivian in a heavy ball, you know. So it's a little bit of an uphill battle. I have it with its ability. I don't know if it's hidden ability, but it has the ability damp, so shit can't
Mhm.
explode. On
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
If you, I think you can't give it damp in this. You can't give your opponent damp in this, which is unfortunate because it doesn't learn skill swap in this generation. But I have Soak for being able to spore grass types and false swipe ghost types. Changing their type to water. Hello. Is that Sketch returning or is it someone else?
It's Ronk.
Hello, Ronk.
Ronk.
Oh, Ronk.
How are you guys holding up?
What the Ronk doing?
Okay,
I'm explaining
we're
my
getting
SS team.
a master
A
class.
master.
You were
class,
probably
yes.
asleep, but I got a second encounter Regigigas. I just feel like I need to point this out.
That's fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I got about 4.5 hours of sleep, and I think I feel worse than you guys. I feel like
That's
every
why you
signal
stay
in
up.
My body is telling me I'm dying.
Yeah.
I'd
That's
love
awesome.
to stay up, but I have work in 2 hours. So.
Oh man.
Actually, I was gonna say I think you were in call earlier. I'm just so tired that I'm like, hello, new person. I don't know.
No, I've been around.
I'm
gonna do
barely
some-
here right now.
I'm gonna do some Combi this morning. I think.
Oh, let's go. Last
Yeah,
minute Combi.
Get the Combi. Get the Combi.
We're gonna hit odds at least.
Did you just say you're gonna hit autism?
No, he's gonna hit odds.
Oh, okay.
Don't hit me, please. I did not- I just like dinosaurs and trains, okay? That's all I am. Dude, I fall right in fucking line with that stereotype. My favorite show growing up was Dinosaur Train. You can't even...
That's awesome.
Dinosaur
even make-
training. Yeah.
I love Dinosaur Train. I still love it. Okay, just to finish up, I forget why I give it Rain Dance, but I think it's just nice to have
For
a weather
fun.
setting move sometimes. Yeah,
Yeah.
just, you know, for shits and giggles. And then double team, and then Scald, because yay, damaging moves, just in case. But yeah, Prey here, she's really just for catching Pokemon, not for chaining them. But yeah, that's the team. I will send you like an actually, if you both want it, I will send you an actual like.
Yeah, I might need to use that. I'm
of
trying
the
to
color.
complete an Alola shiny dex. That would be helpful.
Oh yeah, definitely then. There are some Pokemon that this is not a perfect answer for. Furfrou, the only place that you can chain it, it knows Sand Attack.
Oh,
There are
ew.
a couple of others
That's
like
annoying.
that. Yeah, what I did is if you don't want to use PK Hex to give yourself an illegal Pokemon to make it easier, what I did was I got a Stantler that you had to find on a Mirage Island in Oris. Holy shit. Because it was the only Pokemon at the time that was accessible that learned both Imprison and Sand Attack.
Oh,
and
interesting.
something else that I needed. So I just had that out on the field. I was like, you don't get to lower my accuracy anymore because it pisses me off too much.
Yeah.
You just get to -6 so easy, and then it's just
Mm-hmm.
it's not even worth playing anymore. But yeah, and then there are others like that will be constantly healing, like Shiinotic. That one, if you don't want to use a hacked Pokemon, you just have to brute force that shit. You just have to brute force it.
Man.
Yeah, it's tough, but for I'd guess like 90%, 85% of Pokemon, you're gonna be good with this. You also have to be aware of some Pokemon that can knock themselves out. And so far, I have just avoided those. If I can't encounter them on a route where they're low enough level to not have a move that kills himself, I just kind of avoid them. I'll figure it out later. But yeah, I'd say for like vast majority, this is gonna be your team, and I will send them to you. Either right after I leave call or in like 3 days.
Yeah, in 3 days.
It's anyone's guess, really. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for. This really has felt like a TED Talk, a masterclass. Thank you for.
Yeah, no, legitimately, I wish I had that in high school.
Dude,
They should have taught SOS chaining in high school.
They should have.
Oh my god, they should have.
What was the point of anything?
That just reminded me that we were in a math class, Randy, and I was showing you how to do SOS hunting, and I found a shiny Pikachu. Like, just while
I hated
trying
you
to
for
show
that.
you how it worked. Which, in
Dude,
hindsight,
I
meant that it was a
SOS
Pichu
shiny
that called it.
Pichu. Yeah, I was gonna say I got a shiny Pikachu from chaining Pichu.
That's
And then
crazy.
Pikachu came down. I was like, holy shit, it's a guy right there.
I had to not
It
lose
wasn't
my
bad.
shit in the middle of class. Like,
Sorry, I just have a boner. Anyways.
There's a rat!
Wow. Less embarrassing.
Why does everyone's teachers let them use 3DSs in class? Oh, they don't.
We
Yeah.
did not. Our math teacher was semi useless.
Yeah, well, and then also, like, 3DSs are shaped like Chromebooks but smaller, and so your teacher's stupid.
True, you just have it
Right,
open
the
on your
Chromebook
Chromebook.
Mini.
That's
Yeah.
so real.
I got the
That's so
new
real.
Chromebook.
Yeah, the new one that's tiny and has Pokemon on
Yeah.
it. Don't look at it
Yeah.
too hard.
You can play cool math games, but they're
Yeah.
not math, and they're not cool math games. They're just
I
games.
mean,
They're just
even
games and
cool
they're
math games wasn't cool or math.
Run
Mine was
to.
cool.
True. That is true. Oh goodness. Okay, I am going to.
Oh yeah, and not to just completely just keep you here.
No, you're good. You're good. It's every time that happens, it's 100% on me. I just can't stop talking. I love doing it. That's why I did YouTube. I figured I should be getting paid for it.
Yeah.
Can't
may
shut
as
up.
well.
Give me money. But yeah, it was really nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, it was really nice meeting you.
I might be back in later. I might.
Might.
I might put my head down and think that I won't fall asleep.
And then it'll happen.
Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see if I have self-control or a god complex tonight.
Yeah, vamos a ver.
It's anyone's guess. It's a 50-50. But yeah, it was really nice meeting you guys. Y'all
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
very cool.
Catch you
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm waving. You can't see me.
It's okay. I also.
No, I'm
wave
also
when people
waving
can't
now.
see me, so
I need to.
yay! All right, but yeah, I'm gonna pop into Shiny Ending 5 and just say goodnight to Cal, Sketch, and Sky. But,
What's up?
yeah.
Alright, see ya.
Adios. Cuídate.
Alright, boys, it's fucking crunch time.
Yeah, it's fucking
bee
crunch time. Let's
time.
fucking go. It's fucking combi time. I'm
I
gonna
have my
eat it.
bowl of cereal. Now I'm feeling. I don't feel as
That's terrible.
as terminally ill.
Where'd all the wormholes go? I lost them. They're gone forever. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm still in
I
this.
can't believe you got Randy. Have you seen anything since I've been gone?
No.
All right. Well,
He stopped doing
I actually gave up
SOS
on 2 games.
because he ran away again.
all right, let
It
share
hurt
my
me
screen.
too much.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Thank you for
But
sharing your screen. I really appreciate it.
I'm not streaming, so you guys, I'm gonna. I gotta
You're actually
stream
gonna
into an
you're
audience
full
of 2.
screen now.
Oh, Randy,
Sorry?
you should do a couple of.
No, you're
DAs.
full screen on my screen now.
Beautiful. This is the best.
I should be what? I should do what?
You should do a couple of DAs.
No.
Oh.
You should full odds hunt Combi in Gen 4.
I literally can't.
physically unable.
Yeah. Unless Combi's in Hard Gold Soul Silver.
It is in some of the headbutt trees.
Fuck
But it's
that,
not-
dude.
But it's not 100%.
Are you joking me? Are you yorking me right now, dude?
Oleg, because Oleg went like 23 phases, so Oleg got so bored with the Sinnoh honey trees that he eventually started doing phases at Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't think I could do that. Because like the phasing on a Combi, you phase enough on actual like getting Combi. I'm not gonna phase on another Pokemon. Can't take
The only time I legitimately want to shiny hunt Munchlax, but man, the headbutt trees sound like literal hell.
Oh, the honey
I mean,
trees
you
are
could-
yeah.
You could do it in Sinnoh. It's not that bad. You'd be surprised, I think.
You know what? I don't believe you.
I have one. Believe me, it's not as bad as you might think. It's you just gotta turn it into a passive. Like every 6 hours, check the honey trees. You know, because you can check using your TID. You can check which honey trees have Munchlax. So you just always use those, and not that bad.
It's like saying, I almost equated it to eating glass, but
It's not even close.
yeah, I don't think
Munchlax
it
is not
is.
as hard as you think. Because once you have it, you have it. You just soft reset. That's it. You're
Oh,
done.
stinky.
Oh, stinky.
Do you? I was just we were talking about this. Do you know what I mean by when I say stinky Pokemon?
No.
So, have you ever seen Gen 8 Sword and Shield, the yellow aura?
The brilliant aura?
Pokemon?
Oh, Brilliant Aura, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Stinkla, and they just farted.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's a stinky
So they're
Pokemon.
stinky Pokemon.
That's so true.
I am so sleep deprived.
We're at 1492. If people start waking up right now, we might get to 2000.
Sorry, I don't think I'm gonna be contributing to that.
So
but-
that's the thing. Like everyone who was in here was like, "Okay, I'm going to work tomorrow." So like, I don't know how many people got 2 days off in a row.
Sorry, I need the money.
Yeah.
Hey, I called off.
Randy. I was gonna, but
So I specifically.
I'm not even gonna
saved
find
my-
anything. So
my
what's
hours.
the point?
Yeah, it's specifically only because I knew if I asked for the day off, I wouldn't get paid. So I was like, you know
Oh.
what? Schedule me that day. You know, call off.
Thanks for the follow, Silver Fox. Very cool. I think we're probably so close to 2000.
Hopefully my employees
I'm
are
at
not in the
1980.
stream right now.
1980. That's so close. That's crazy.
1984?
No, we need 4 more for that. And
Just like Big Brother, dude.
And then they can stop following. Oh my god.
Do we have like
Man.
a tentative list of who's got the most now?
Yeah, I think we have the counters, no?
Is
the
it
counters
on, like,
with
the
everyone's
sheet?
in it?
Is it on the sheet?
It might be. I just don't know if it actually tells us how many I just want to know who's got the most still. It's probably close to 50.
I gotta see.
Yesterday night, someone had 50. Don't remember who.
Absol has 16. Enchilada has
Wait, Matt's
33.
Matt's still hunting? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jeez.
Agent V has 19.
Where are you seeing these, Randy? Oh, is it? hold on.
Asterix has 20. Augusta Wind has.
Wait, actually, where are you seeing these?
13.
There's a Google Sheets.
Yeah, there's a little sheet with everyone's
It's
things.
just-
Awesome.
It's just labeled 24-hour world record event.
I'm not
I've
seeing any
created
numbers
links.
though.
Brother, if you
click
go
on-
into
Oh,
our personal Discord-
yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
see.
But Lexi has 9.
Grandma,
Brando
holy shit,
Meyer
dog.
has
Didn't work.
22. Seabed has 6. I haven't seen Seabed at all. Seabed and Wolfie. I wanted to say hi. Chelsea has 10.
What's John's at?
Cozy
14.
11. Casey at
Holy
6.
Jedigan's at
Mocha
43.
at 3. Dawn at 0. Ooh, Dawn, Snatch. 0.
We have
We're
a
on to
0.
competition.
Man, there's a
Evie at
lot of people in this
33,
event.
Eternal 25. Oh, that's a fuck ton, yeah. You know what? How much is TOS?
Oh my God, this
14.
is
Sauce
me.
McGavin. Oh my God, Sauce McGavin's got 92.
Holy shit.
That's
He's only hunting
crazy.
Passimian. He's only hunting Passimian.
Only Passimian? That's so
Yes.
funny.
The whole sheet is just Passimian.
That's amazing.
Ruby has 1.
Ruby with 1 is awesome. We got a full Nova League. This is great.
Purple Cliff has 2. Super Potion has 11.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
way
go all the
all
way to
these
the bottom.
shinies are gonna be included in one video. They can't be.
Yugs
No,
has
it's
6. Wolfie has 5. Wolfie has 5?
Damn, Yuke's got 52.
Whimsy has 15.
This is crazy.
Nintendo has 4.
Oh, I see the Passimian sheet. That's so
Randy-
funny.
He's putting
Randy
in the
is
fucking
51.
work.
That's crazy, man. You does have 51. Typhlosion Tycoon has 5. Triceps, as in the muscle, 32.
Lamb sauce also is, yes, they're at 65.
Oh, actually, I didn't see Supreme Arcanine. 0. They didn't get on at all, did they?
No, Supreme Arcanine is doing Alola starters. That's why.
Oh God. Oh God, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. He was live for a while. Is he still live? He might still be live.
Are they?
Still live. Yeah.
Wow.
We're for
Who's
Litton.
still live, sorry?
Supreme
Oh yeah, I
Arcanine.
see.
Wait, that
What
is
is that?
Sun and Moon. No, why is he doing Sun and Moon? Not
Oh,
Ultra Sun?
no.
He's doing the old ones? Oh god. That's like
Hear me
a
out.
that's a 3.5 minute reset.
If you knew you were doing like a 12, 24-hour marathon, would you not choose the worst hunt to try and just get?
No.
as many-
No.
No.
I'm so happy
No,
with all the things
God,
I'm
no.
finding.
No, I totally
no.
get it. I did the same thing with these hunts. I'm
That's
just like, yeah, put in the work. Get some numbers in.
250 encounters for how long has he been live? I gotta see this.
Yeah, no, but that's the thing.
He's been
like,
live for
3
7 hours.
minute-
250
3
encounters.
minute encounters, man. He's probably only done like
He is double hunting. I'll give him that.
double hunt. Oh my god, dude,
That is a choice.
Georgia.
That's kind of awesome.
Wow. And with that, I have to pee.
I think I'm kind of good with the amount of shinies I have. I'll probably keep doing wormholes until I find another shiny, and then I'm gonna move on to just double hunting and going back to my Alola Dex quest and chilling out with it.
Yeah, why not?
Double full odds. We'll just see what happens. I would really like to get one of the rats during this.
I really just want to finish our very first video.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta get that Meowth.
Shiny Erase for Meowth still isn't over from 2021.
You never got your target.
I never got my target.
It'll technically never be over because we killed that one guy, but
Oh, we did kill that one day.
Oh my god.
Okay. Looking at Dallas Shiny Honey and Sun. Oh god, it hurts just watching.
That cutscene is brutal.
That cutscene's the worst. It was the worst, even like starting the game.
That cutscene was so bad that when Ultra Sun and Moon came out, people were rejoicing for a 2.5 minute cutscene.
So funny.
I'll be like,
He's gonna get it though. That's the crazy thing. Like right now, probably. 14.99. Who's finding shinies right now? How is the number still going up?
The Scarvi people, man. They're gonna check the spreadsheet is gonna be like 99% Scarvi.
Yeah.
No, there's
Oh, 1500.
It's gonna be like 99% Scarvi and then a couple shinies from other games. I mean PLA too.
Yeah. A decent amount of Gen 7 I'm seeing though. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, the wormholes are
Well, the map found the Rayquaza and Wurmple, so Gen 3. We got some Gen 3 rep in there, which is nice.
Yep. Kotatsu found Minchino.
Oh, yeah.
Too. So Gen 5 too. That's why I need to get something in Gen 4 that isn't radar.
Has there been any other Gen 4, or is it down to you? Is it down to the Combi?
Quagsire and X. There's Gen 4 radar. Oh wait, he's doing radar resets? Oh, but he's got a chain going. No, it doesn't look like any. Oh wait, no, this is all radar. So no, the answer's no. The answer is I have to really lock in.
You gotta get that Combi.
I want to call into work so bad, you have no idea, but you know, what can you do?
No, you just gotta find it. That's the thing.
Maybe I'll drop dead on the work, like on the work floor, and I'll be free.
Oh man. I'm kind of concerned with how easy I'm doing this 24 hours. This shouldn't be like that.
I think being in VC makes it so much
Yeah.
easier. It's so hard to stream that long and just sit there and try to entertain everyone yourself.
Yeah, I get way more tired doing like 16-hour Safari streams if I'm solo than how this 24 has been.
Yeah, for sure.
The method hunting is corrupting you? Nuh-uh, I'm gonna go back to full odds. Right after we get one more wormhole. That's all it's gonna take. One more wormhole and it's back to full odds. Pulling shiny Crustle right now. Man, Metachamp. Be blue. Oh no, I just started talking a big game about surviving the 24 hours, and then my eyes got real heavy. Wait.
You have 5 hours to go. That's nothing, dude. That's easy.
That's nothing. That's nothing. Oh, thanks for the follow 8-bit, Dino. You're still awake.
All right. No, I'll wait till Randy's back and then I'll go. We'll keep you company in shifts. I gotta be right back in a bit.
Rhea, that reminds me when I would play Minecraft Bed Wars all the time, and whenever like we were doing really poorly, I would just say in chat, "I'm 8 years old." I just try to make them feel bad. Or if we were winning, I would be like, "I'm 8 years old," to make them feel worse that they lost to an 8-year-old, even though they totally didn't.
I just reset. I'm pretty sure I just had 4 female Combi on screen.
That's crazy. And they were all shiny too. You just didn't realize.
Oh, yeah, they all looked the same, so I didn't think they were shiny.
Thanks for the follow, 8-bit Dino. Thanks for stopping by. Oh my god.
I gotta pull up your stream. The whole time, I don't think I watched anyone's stream. I watched a bit of Matt's too.
Yeah, I had his open for a bit because of the Rayquaza. I had to see that. And then you got the Wurmple like not too long after. Oops. Ow. Hold on, I need to look at chat stats and see how many times !Yaoi has been used.
Sorry?
Yeah, we gotta... It didn't used to be a command, but it is now. I gotta check this, hold on. What is it? Chat, !chat stats? Boom. Let's see here. Where does it show the top commands? !Yaoi. 263,461 times.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Cove in the night just spammed that command. It shot up from 0 to 200,000 overnight.
It's horrific.
You still spam it late at night? Interesting. Good to know. How are you not dead yet? Oh, because I'm alive. Mountain Dew and food helps a lot. Little oranges, bananas. That's how I'm still alive. Oh, and because I found a shiny Regigigas earlier, and that woke me up like real hard. I was kind of losing it, and that got me. I'm back in it. I'm still riding off that.
I think Randy fell asleep peeing.
I think they got him.
They got him. Guinness waited till he was lacking.
Oh, 4 a.m. It's the morning. The morning proper. I gotta get a coffee at some point or I'll die.
Yeah. The first thing I woke up and then I had a bowl of cereal and then an energy drink. The breakfast of champions.
We're good. Ray, it sounds like you're having difficulty drawing comics right now. Call it a hunch. That would have been crazy if a Shiny Pumpkin encountered Randy. I need to open his stream because I forgot that was like a possibility. He just left his games open like that?
I think I follow Randy. What's his Twitch?
TNL_Rando.
Oh, there he is.
Oh yeah, his game's dimmed. That is a normal Pumpkaboo, right? I think his be right back screen is a lie. He's not right back. It's taking a bit.
Wait, is that normal? It looks.
Yeah, I can't tell because of the screen.
It looks shiny. I don't think it is, but man,
No, but
the
the screen is making it look like that. Yeah. No, that's normal, but the screen is lying to us. Man, I can't redeem Killaman. This is a scam.
Unbelievable. Saving up a long time for that. And on your request. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Oh god. Oh no, Ray, I fully understand. At one point I thought that I could write a comic. And like I was writing the story, I'm like, this is gonna be awesome. And I went to go think about even just thinking about, like, I had a blank page. Like, okay, where do I start here? And just trying to conceptualize the panel layout gave me such a bad headache that I went to sleep for 12 hours. I understand. On top of the fact that I can't even, I just can't draw. I was trying to do the Exclusive Quantum Showdown comic as a prequel to Void Jumpers. I gave up. I keep going back and forth on like whether or not I want to do the Exclusive Quantum Showdown story as like a short story prequel to Void Jumpers, but like everything is stopping me because I feel like it can only be told as a comic or a video game. Those are like I can't just write like a little book about it. Yeah, but those are all like the way that I do those, I don't think I could make multiple, like I don't think I can consistently make character faces look similar. Pell is the closest I've gotten to being able to consistently do the same face over and over. And so like with a comic and how many panels there are and how many different poses, I just couldn't, I don't think I can maintain that regularly. I need to get another wormhole shiny so I can move on to full odds. We've been sitting at this 1500 number for a bit now. I'm gonna be going to my Alola Dex quest, so I'll be looking for Rattata and Yungoos and Ultra Sun and Moon. I have to set up my phone camera. I'll be double hunting it, so our chances of finding another shiny for the rest of the event are gonna be pretty low. But I just really want to try my best to get at least a target for the Ultra Sun and Moon Dex quest to be during this event. See, yeah, right. I feel like I'd be able, like, if I found a certain style, like a stylized way that I could do drawing, which I find a lot harder to do than trying to replicate realism, then I bet I'd be better at doing the same face over and over. But because with the Void Jumpers drawings, I wanted to approach realism, there's so much more fine details that can go wrong if you're trying to repeat a face that looks the same. Nuzleaf, why are you not orange? Yeah, I bet if I just tried to like sit down and get like figure out a style, maybe I could do a comic. Yeah, comic artists are wizards. Artists in general are wizards. I don't understand, like, whenever a new Pokemon is revealed, and then, like, you go on Twitter, and there's, like, insane, crazily rendered fan art of it, and it was revealed, like, 10 minutes ago. Like, that always is insane to me. How'd you do that, you know? Like, the only time I ever drew fan art of a Pokemon after it was revealed, I, like, pencil drew Dreadnought, and then later, for Scarlet and Violet, I did Titan. And both of those took me, like, an hour each. I'm like, oh, yes, my shitty drawing, time to share this. And I go on Twitter, and it's like, here's the most beautifully rendered drawing of a Dreadnought you've ever seen in your life. They should be hung up in the Louvre. And it was posted 30 minutes before you finish your drawing. I'm like, okay. All right, man. Sure. I guess I don't like Dreadnought enough. Fine, I get how it is. I remember people went particularly crazy with both Farigiraf and Ceruledge. When those were revealed, the art that was coming out right after the reveal was insane. Okay, we're good. I looked at chat for half a second and almost flung myself directly into the void. This is awesome. Ow. God, I love Ultra Wormholes and Ultra Space. It's so awesome. I didn't talk about it enough during the stream because of so many other people being in calls. But like this right here, for all you Void Jumpers pilled league heads, this minigame and the Ultra Recon Squad are the only reason Void Jumpers exist. You can thank Ultra Sun and Moon's Ultra Warp Ride and the Ultra Recon Squad for the existence of void jumpers. Without this, no void jumpers. This is the origin right here.
Wait, what?
The Ultra Warp Ride. Inspiring void jumpers.
No, sorry. My screen says play being suspended. To
Oh.
continue playing, connect to the internet. What?
What? Just hit OK real
I
quick.
just didn't.
Just hit OK.
I did.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, shout out Game Freak for inventing void jumpers.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm back in.
Weird. Oh, shiny Swanna. Okay.
Oh, amazing.
That is the last wormhole shiny. I'm moving on to full odds. Let's go.
Alright,
I
you gotta
actually
get one
love
more. You gotta get
Swanna.
one more.
I love
You gotta
Swanna.
get one more.
Swanna's so cool. No, this is it. This is it. This is the one. Let's not use a Master Ball this time. Let's use a good old Master Ball. Yeah, we'll just Master Ball it because it's purple, and that's the rule.
Purple.
Could someone please clip that? Thank you. I need to submit
Purple
that clip. Ooh. Let's go. We got it. Swanna.
Five Nights at Freddy's the way. Oh my god, they got him.
I actually really like Swanna. I should transfer one of these up to Scarlet and Violet. I forget it's in that game. I like its design
Yeah.
a lot, and like it's got a nice subtle shiny. I should like use this Pokemon at some point. I will name
Where'd
this.
Bronx go?
He said he'd be right
Name it
back.
Purple Day. Name it Purple Day.
I'm going to call it Void Jumpers because that's what we were just talking about.
Sure. Name it
Void
Parental Controls.
Jumpers. Thanks so much for the clip. Very, very cool.
Oh, people are like still in your chat.
Oh yeah. I like the name of this clip because Swanna spelled wrong. 3 clips. Thanks so much, you guys. Boom. Swanna.
Oh fuck, my Be Right Back is still.
This is awesome. We can move on to double hunting. Okay. Let's leave
We're
and
gonna
put
be
it
done
in the
with double
box.
hunting.
I'm gonna go back to Young Goose and Rattata. Or I wanna see if I can get one of the rats for my decks during this.
Rat Parade.
It's rat time.
It's rat time. It's
Yeah.
for rat time.
I'm thinking it's rat time.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to full odds.
I will have a beautiful morning. Thank you, Lily. I really appreciate it. By the way, I will not apologize to Japan again.
We've completed, if we're not counting Regigigas, we've completed 2 full rows of wormhole shinies. And 4 of them were Floatzel.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I literally just pressed OK and then it let me inside the game again. So I think we should be
game.
fine. Because I saw that. I actually saw that before.
Oh, the cap card
'Cause I
did
was
die
like,
again.
Why? Why do you think the capture card dies?
I don't know, it hasn't done that before. I think probably just because of how long I've been streaming.
I don't think so.
Because I haven't streamed or recorded with this capture card for longer than 6 hours.
You don't apologize. It's okay. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean to sound so aggressive.
Okay, here we go.
It's just I couldn't say it before because there was a lot of people and they would be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Ultra Stun.
Having to
Okay,
explain
man.
why I'm apologizing to Japan is
Okay.
a lot.
Unplug this. I'm not gonna use the Switch again. This is the final stretch. The last, I'll round up to 5. The last 5 hours is gonna be just this. I found a decent amount of shinies I'm happy with, so I'm okay not finding anything else. But if I do find something else, it's gotta be a rat. We have a 35% chance on either one of it being a rat, 35% chance of it being Caterpie, 30% chance of it being Baneri.
I'll be honest. I think I'm above 4,000. I think I'm over odds.
Yeah, let's just assume so.
Cause like, Whoops. Because, like, that doesn't make any sense, you know?
Yeah.
I haven't done a single thing. Or in these, at least. Skyfish Glass update? Hold on.
There's a
Let me go on
Skyfish
Blue
Glass
Sky.
update. I have not seen it. No.
Sky. Fish Jet update. Oh my god.
What's the update?
Jesse. There's two buckets full of just broken glass.
That's insane. I hope he eats it all.
Yeah. Did you see that photo I posted of when he's like, you can hold me at gunpoint and still I would be unable
Yes.
to pick one of the universe starters.
Oh,
And
yeah,
I said,
that's an
"Do
awesome
it."
one.
I made it on the spot.
As you should.
On my phone too.
What's the best way to arrange these games? Making layout changes on the fly, never a good idea. Although,
Never.
I think. Yeah, that's good.
Just do it. Just do it. One by yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Wombology.
Awesome.
All right, I'm back.
Hey.
I found a shiny swan and I'm going on to full odds again.
Let's go, full odds.
Full odds for the rest of the event. I'm locking
Turning
in.
off my DSs.
There we go. Okay.
It's time to be retired. I'm sorry, but I'll have to shoot you in the head after this.
Whoa! Who?
Wait, who?
My DSs.
Oh.
Okay.
Why?
That was me. Scared for a sec.
Ronk, I would never hurt a pretty little hair in your head.
I'm so glad I got to meet you tonight.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I got to meet you, homie.
These events bringing people together.
Do you want a kiss or something?
There's so much of that going
Fuck,
around.
is that even a question?
For a second, for a second, I thought, I was like, oh no, you
No.
didn't find that funny. It's over.
It's
I
over,
gotta
dude.
go. I
We
gotta
can't
go.
make it out. Fuck.
Damn it. All right, let's find these rats.
Yeah, we be talking about making out a lot.
It's rat time. I don't think my AirPods are charging.
Funniest punchline.
This case is broken.
You killed him.
Yeah. They're not liking being used for 24 hours.
Oh god, yeah.
So I was telling him that I think I'm over odds in Sword and Shield at this point. 'Cause
Collectively,
I'm pretty sure
double
I've
hunting?
done collectively double hunting, yeah, for
Yeah.
24 hours. Because this is the one game I've been doing 24 hours.
I can see it.
Not a single shiny. Crazy. Imagine someone scrubs through and like I missed one.
No, someone would have noticed. When you left, someone thought the Pumpkaboo on your screen was shiny. People are they're keeping their eyes peeled.
Honestly, I have to like for the Pumpkaboo, I have to pay attention a little bit just because it was nighttime.
No, but it's shiny super vibrant. You can't miss it.
Yeah, that's why I knew it was not. I'm so sorry. I did get something out of my teeth. I will be publicly executed now.
Goose versus rat, who wins? Unfortunately, the worm's gonna show up.
Dude, you know what I was gonna bring up before when everyone was talking about like marinara and like penis? I mean, I mean,
Yeah,
paninis.
Yeah.
paninis.
Freudian
Paninis.
slip.
Yeah.
Freudian slip.
I was just talking about when you were doing wormholes, you were like, "Yo, who's up worming their hole?" And I
Who
was
worming
like,
their hole right now?
I don't think that means what you think it
Who up
means.
playing with a wormhole? Wait a minute.
One of my chatters earlier when Matt found the wormhole, someone in my chat just went like, "Can't believe Matt's playing with his worm on stream right now." I was like,
No, for real.
whoa. Whoa.
I be playing. I be playing with my worm every day on stream.
Every day, all day.
Every day, all day, even on Tuesdays.
Always got that thing on me.
Was got that fucking worm on me? My girlfriend's gonna fucking wake up and she'd be like, "God damn it, you're still streaming?"
You did it. Besides that one like 40-minute nap, you're doing the full stretch. Didn't AJ say he would do the full stretch? The sleep got him.
Yeah. I think
Halfway
you
through.
honestly, I think it was the amount of people.
Maybe.
The amount of people really got him.
Yeah.
Because it quickly turned from like 5 to like
10.
15.
Yeah.
I just want to apologize again, Lily. I didn't mean to sound so aggressive when I said I'm not going to apologize to the Japanese people.
You don't need to keep bringing this up.
I keep looking at this chat and I'm like, I feel so bad.
Wait,
just
spam his
like-
chat with something else so he doesn't look at that. Spam
I feel
exclamation
so
mark
bad.
Yowie.
Oh my god, what is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
Are they spamming
What the
your
fuck
chat?
is that? What the fuck
Oh,
is that?
Supreme Arcanine's raid. Did you find the Litten? Did you find it?
Did you find it? Oh, we were talking about
Yeah,
that.
I fully thought you were doing the Ultra Sun and Moon. I looked over at your
Ultra-
stream and I saw 2 Sun and Moon. I almost threw up.
I actually felt so much pain. I had to step away from stream.
Yeah. You're Shiny Hunting's bravest soldier for real.
Yeah, you're braver than the Marines.
Yeah. I salute you. That's crazy. Welcome in, everyone. I'm back to full odds now. We found a Swanna in the wormholes, and now it's a rat race. Young Goose or Rattata
race.
first? Are we gonna phase on a Caterpie or a rabbit? It's anyone's guess. I probably
say
just
rabbit.
won't find anything.
Sent it 9 hours ago because 9 hours ago. That was 9 hours ago. Huh. I said 24 hours. Really do be 24 hours, eh?
Yeah, as long as the old or the Sun and Moon cutscenes are, I do kind of miss the starters being given to you on that little like platform. I think that was a better place to get the starters. Like I think that's a better cutscene besides how long it is.
That's such a long cutscene.
It's
though.
so
like
long.
4 minutes.
Dude, it's a whole movie. They take you to like 3 locations in that cutscene, I think. And even fire red, that's crazy.
Ooh, that's nice.
No, not first encounter Regigigas, second encounter Regigigas. It was the 1st legendary I saw where I'm like, I'm actually gonna save and do a couple resets here. First reset, second encounter.
Yeah, you
Charm
literally
odds
did a
granted.
couple resets.
Yeah. It scared me so
Holy
much.
please.
It was the jolt I needed to stay awake for the rest of this.
Yeah, we were kind of dying at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, after Regigigas, every legendary I ran into, I made sure to save and reset like 5 times each. Just in case.
I have so many stinky Pokemon.
Regigigas is so cool. I'm really debating whether or not I want to transfer it up because it looks awesome in Scarlet and Violet, but like it looks so cool in Ultra Sun and Moon.
It really does. It really does. Can you still? I was actually wondering. Can you still transfer them up?
Yeah, so Bank is like free and well, you can't download it anymore because the eShop shut down. But if you have Bank, it connects with Home just fine for now. I'm really worried about the day when that closes all the way. Because then I can't do buddy runs the way I usually do. Kind of want to like go and transfer all the things, all the old shinies I have that I think might get evolutions later just in case.
That's really gambling.
Oh, I forgot to put the Mpreg image up for the Mpreg music because I got distracted by the raid. Where is it? There we go. Exclamation mark Mpreg. I'm not going to explain myself. I've explained myself too many times. If you're confused on what I'm talking about, let the chat tell you. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't like that this is a permanent fixture of the stream now.
Emperor dance.
Top ranked on shinies right now. There's someone with like 1 million Passimian.
Yeah.
And I think that's really
92,
funny.
no?
92 of them, unless they're still going, in which case
I can't believe they quit before they hit 100.
Yeah, so
I
close.
I don't think they did. Did they?
No, I mean like as in went
Yeah,
to
did they
bed.
st-
I
are
would have
they-
hit 100 by
I didn't know
before
they-
going to bed.
I didn't know they were done.
Wait,
for the
are they
month.
still?
Yeah, are they still going? I don't know.
Let me check. Let me.
Yeah, check to see if there's like 200 Passimian now.
Who was
If
it
they had
again?
92. They've probably been going the whole time. I don't remember the name now.
Oh gosh, it's something with an S, I think.
Mac something.
Sauce McGavin.
Yeah, that's it.
91.
91. Probably did stop, yeah.
You think it was Scarlet Violet?
Oh, it's gotta be. Yeah, I think it was the special outbreak.
Yeah.
Sauce, where are you, Sauce? Sauce, save me, Sauce. Please, Sauce.
Under the sauce.
It's under the sauce.
Oh, we gotta cancel Skyfish Jack first. He exploded that shower fully on purpose.
Yeah, to eat the glass.
Yeah. He takes the funniest pictures of bad things happening. Like, the picture I can't get out of my mind is his reaction to waking up from, or his recreation of his reaction to waking up from having a Gremlin Daily dream. That's like the best
I
image.
haven't even seen that.
It's the
I
one
don't
that got
think so.
edited into the rest in peace. He went Crabies for rabies image.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tyrode number 4, Shiny Rowlet. Tyrode. The last time they sent a
No more Mpreg.
I'm
Only living
just
Nat
gonna
Dex for a
search.
few years so far. Kanto's done. Hoenns. So you're going in order? I would not have the discipline to force myself to go in order. I would need to jump around.
I can't even look up Passimian.
That's so true. He destroyed a shower so he didn't have to do the shower stream.
No way, it's an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Okay,
There's no way. Yeah, no, that's impossible. Unless there's like 1 million games.
I actually can't find a single like.
If someone
entry.
could find, I don't have the image on hand. If someone could find the distressed Skyfish Jack image, I will put it on the layout.
I'm looking for it right now. I want to know what this is. Would it be on his Twitter?
No, I think he sent it in the Nova League
I think-
Discord as a reaction. And so it's going to be buried pretty far back. Maybe in the Gremlin chat.
In the Gremlin chat.
Maybe if I just search from
I was gonna say, yeah.
Skyfish. Why is Discord
You
not
can
letting me
search
do
for-
from?
You can search just media as well, like from Skyfish Media. You can see all the pictures he sent.
Yeah.
Image.
Thanks for the follow. Very cool. Why am I not seeing from as an option?
I was gonna say I don't see it either.
I got a new. Oh. Cove pointed out the image. There it is. There it is. Yes. Yes. Okay.
Can you pin it?
I'm putting it on my. I'm about to put it on my layout. Desktop. Here it is. Oh god, that's a massive image. I need to crop it as
Joy-Cons have
well.
been pretty cool. Oh god, that's a really massive image.
Like how he's slowly coming on screen. There he is.
There he is.
Yeah,
Put
that's
him
a good
right
one.
there.
That's a good one.
Yeah. We'll put him right there for moral support. No, yeah, right here.
Posterity's sake.
Yeah.
Can you put text that says "I eat glass"?
Yeah. Well, no, I think we gotta keep it simple here.
Parentheses allegedly.
Allegedly.
For legal reasons.
You find a shiny, he'll be in the video. We have to find a shiny so Skyfish Jack is in the PM7 video.
Yeah. What do you think Jack's doing right now?
Eating
Probably
glass.
in the bakery.
He's eating glass. Got the whole bucket to
Eating
get through.
bread. He'd be eating bread in the bakery.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. What did someone send me? Oh yeah. SOS team leads. Yeah. You're the best.
Oh, I have literally 1984 followers. This is awesome. Guys, no more free speech in chat. I'm sorry. This is literally 1984.
This is literally
This
1984.
is literally 1984 followers.
This is literally 1984.
Whose emote is that? That's awesome. Oh, Shiny Raikou. That's one I gotta go for at some point. That's my favorite of the beasts. Yeah, there's no shot anyone's gonna break this
No.
record again unless it's the same group of people plus some more.
Yeah, it has to be more.
Yeah.
Pano just texted me again right now. As I said, you're the best. Thank you. Any turn you
The 24-hour experience.
I might go to sleep, and they said passing we while.
Over, are you
You're
implying that
typing
you
with your eyes
alone could
closed.
break the 24-hour Shiny World record by yourself? That would be so impressive that I would. That would be like, yeah, no.
Yeah,
go
that'd
ahead.
be more than world record. That'd be like, holy, who is this?
Yeah.
Who just caught almost 2,000 shinies in 24 hours? A single person. No eating.
No eating.
What? No eating allowed?
No.
I mean, you would have to use
You
all
don't
of
have
the
time for it.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 24 hours. Give me 24 hours in an action replay, and it's done.
At that point, just eat my arm.
24 hours in a Q Charm file, and it's over.
Ron, you can eat my arm if you want.
Thanks, man. It's nice of you. It's very selfless.
I'm trying to think of a
Guys, I'm
joke.
I'm almost at odds.
That's when the Shiny will show up because it's legally obligated to.
I can't believe how unlucky I got. You know what? I was ready. I was ready to find 2 Combi. I was ready to finish up a phase
2
B.
Combi?
I mean, 24 hours.
Instead, I had to crawl on my hands and knees back to Scarvi.
Please, give me a Phalanx. And then it refused to for a while.
Yeah, and even then, I had to do 5 sandwiches and an outbreak.
It got to a point where people were like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry."
They were like, it's like I was like terminally ill. They're like, "Oh no, poor boy."
I don't know if guaranteed shinies actually count in this or not. We kind of didn't hear back from like a lot of the clarifying questions for the rules. We kind of played it safe with limiting it to mainline games and official shiny hunting methods.
Mm-hmm.
I will try Oregon. I will try to use the shiny luck wisely. I will not phase anymore. I'll find my targets.
Spend it at 7-Eleven.
No.
I love 7-Eleven.
Gas station food.
You
There's
gotta
a
live on
7-Eleven that I go to with my girlfriend, and the guy hates me.
That's awesome.
What'd you do?
Be her girlfriend.
Oh, wait.
This man
Be her
for
girlfriend?
some reason thought he had a chance when he has a full son, wife, daughter, a family. He looked at me. He's like, boyfriend or friend? And I was like,
that is an absurd thing to ask a customer.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Yeah, Cove, every shiny that Catherine found, she got more and more depressed sounding.
Yeah. I think we broke her at some point.
I think so.
She's not gonna affiliate with us anymore.
Yeah, no.
Distance herself.
She did skeet that saying that she didn't sleep well the night before.
I knocked myself out with a
maybe that.
NyQuil the night before to make sure I was well rested for this event.
I think I got like 7 hours. I'll be honest.
Honestly, questionable one. It wasn't just Randy Jank. I would say it's the 15 people in one call Jank.
Honestly, there's people. It was very funny because they were like, "I'm not gonna say it," and I'm like, "Say it," and then they would say like the most tame thing ever.
Yeah,
I'd
and
be
you're like, "Oh,
think
you don't
Guinness
know." Like the whole the build up to the marinara thing was like, "This would be the craziest thing ever," and he said it, and I'm like, "That's something that you would say, Randy, like in the first 3 seconds of a recording for a hunt or
That
something."
marinara is the crazy bread. Hey, stinky. Food lube. That's literally what it's called. Food lube.
Yeah. The
pretty
shinies of
sure
sorrow.
it's
The shinies that make
even-
you sad.
Yeah.
Did you put that on the list, Cove? Did you make sure to put that on the list? The paninis.
Why did you just see that?
The paninis.
The paninis, yeah.
that was the peak of the night. There was one moment when we were like crying laughing, but I can't remember what it was.
It was probably
was
Tame
the
Impala.
fucking Tame Impala.
Yeah.
Oh, was it when we put it on the layout?
I think so.
that was when-
Yeah,
I think
the
so,
image.
actually,
It's
yeah.
such a funny image. I can't wait to see
Guy.
how many Tame Impala references end up in the PM7 video. How far did it spread? Just every 5 seconds, there's gonna be a different Tame Impala because how quickly those videos are edited, like how quickly they're paced.
Oh yeah.
There's so many people here with voice acting voices.
Yeah.
It was kind of insane. So I was like, "You're not real."
I'll be back.
I think he's just one guy. Yeah, he is. Or so I've heard. He does it all by himself unless he's live, in which case he has an assistant. You guys know that Johnstone has an assistant? It's crazy.
Johnstone?
Yeah, he has an assistant. You know Johnstone's just one
Johnstone's
guy.
only one guy.
Yeah. Crazy,
I thought
I
he
know.
was a guy and a sediment.
And a
Sentient.
rock.
Yeah.
Or Reap, that's a good shiny.
I'm never gonna get this goddamn Meowth.
I don't think
am I?
so, no. Are you using Magnapole to boost steel types? I'll take that as a no.
No, we already talked that doesn't work.
Yeah, it does.
No.
Static works. Magnapole works. I use Magnapole before I switched over to static. That's why I got me out.
You're telling me this now? When there's 4 hours left?
I told it to you 3.5 years ago.
No, you didn't.
I'll pull up the original recordings of that stream. I'll find him. Why is Jack in the layout? Why wouldn't he be? That's where he lives.
Yeah. I don't think I have a single static Pokemon. Or Magnapole Pokemon.
Distressed fish Jack. Get a Magnemite.
I'm too busy with LeBron James.
I need to see if we have coffee. Hold on. I'm gonna go to a break screen real quick. I will return. Maybe briefly. Maybe not briefly. Depends. If we do have coffee, it'll take me a little longer.
and the realm of Eldaria is my home. Though home is a place now unfamiliar, my story ended before it could even begin. Now, by
We had a
some twist of
small amount of coffee, but it's not nothing. Also,
Not
Randy,
a single static.
these tin
Not a
mugs that you
single-
got us are awesome.
Yeah, I know they were awesome. As soon as I saw them, I was like, they gotta have these.
I use them like all the time.
Plus, I got them for a pretty good price.
Thanks for stopping by, Sea Captain Finn.
Yeah, appreciate you. By the way, I don't exist anymore.
No!
Static does not. Static is gone. I don't have a single Pokemon that has Static. Electric can have Static if you need it. You motherfucker, you're right.
Wait, no, you don't need Static. You need Magnet-Pull.
Fuck, I need Magnet-Pull.
Unless you want to look for
I thought I had
Joltik.
Magnet-Pull. See, I thought I had Magnet-Pull.
Off the dome, Magnemite's the only one I can think of.
I'm gonna be honest, didn't I have Magnemite during the fucking race?
Maybe? I don't know. It was like 3.5 years
I'm like
ago.
90% sure. What happened to the Magnemite, dude?
What happened during the night? I don't know who all was here when I found the second encounter Regigigas. But that's like the
It
main
was it was I'm trying to remember his name. It was a clone of you.
I mean, like, watching in
it
chat.
was I don't know. Raya.
Oh, that's true.
something.
Meltan has Magnet Pull. Transfer a couple out from Pokemon Go.
I'll be honest, they're gonna stay in there forever.
But if you have a couple extras, just send them over with Magnet Pull.
Is he worth the 4 hours?
Yeah, it's super easy to transfer Pokemon Go into Home.
Okay, how do I do it? Let me know.
You open up Home. Make sure your Switch is connected to your Pokemon Go account first. You go into Home.
How do I do that?
Through Home somehow in like the settings in Pokemon Go. It's pretty easy.
Wait, what?
You open
Okay,
up
hold on.
Pokemon
So
Go.
I
You go in your
through
settings.
Pokemon Go or Home?
Both. So like you go to the connected systems in Pokemon Go's options, and you connect your Switch through Home.
Okay, hold on. So I have to connect my
Your phone on Go,
my
Switch on Home.
Switch.
Man, I wish I could be awake this long without consequences every day. Get so much stuff done. Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying.
Shut
I
up.
changed my mind. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Shush. Shush. Anyway, so settings.
I never remember the exact steps though, so you're gonna have to kind of figure it out because I always like
Device,
stumble
Nintendo
around.
Switch. Oh wait, hold on.
Welcome back, Eagle
Hold
Blocks.
on.
I don't imagine I'll be finding any shinies anytime soon.
Sign in with Nintendo. Here it is.
I'm going full odds for the rest of the event.
I'm signing in with Nintendo. I'm signing in with Nintendo.
Had a full night of sleep, stayed in bed for 2 hours after I woke up, and you're still alive. That's the nature of 24 hours for you. We're doing the whole thing. I meant it when I said I'm doing the whole thing.
Nintendo verification code.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Cove is lying. Cove is lying. Don't ban Cove.
What?
Cove was like, hey, here you go. They approved you banning me. Ban me.
That's a lie. Hey, Ego. Ego.
Ego doing?
You're awesome.
Ego, you're awesome. Shout out Nova League mods for real.
Yeah.
The mods ever.
We were gushing about you, and all
About
the other mods.
yeah.
To the other.
Because the Nova League Discord hit
YouTubers.
500, and we were like, that's the only reason it's not delved into chaos is because the mods are goated. Oh, I'm getting distracted by looking at the Nova League Discord. There's so many notifications.
Why do I have Meloetta?
Oh, because of Meloetta.
Ah.
Yeah. Pretty great.
Okay, so I sent it into Pokemon Home. That was easy.
Yeah.
I didn't even need to connect my Switch.
Did you send 2 because you're double hunting?
No, I'm not. I'm doing
Or you're not on
I'm
Route
doing
4 in both of them?
Roly Poly. No, I'm
Oh,
doing Roly
right,
Poly.
right.
I told you, Obama.
I forgot. I forgot
And
about
I'm
Obama.
guessing Flashfire would work for them, but actually, so this is one spot that
I
like
don't think
Roly
Roly
Poly
Coly's fire
literally.
yet. Isn't Roly Coly just rock?
I don't think so.
I thought did they not get fire type till later, or are they always rock fire?
I think they're always Flashfire. Let me check. Ito, put this on the list.
Roly Coly's mono rock.
Oh.
I don't think he gets fire till Carcoal.
Yeah, not since Charcoal.
Oh, I'll be right back. You're gonna kill a man.
Crazy. Excuse me. I just realized I don't have Pokemon Home, I think, on this Switch. Oh, I do. Oh, dude, what? I forgot to update my Switch. Oh, never mind. I'm good. Oh, yeah, no, I need to update my Switch. Well. You know what? An update can't be that bad. Can't be that bad. Can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad, right? Am I about to dox myself? Yep. Okay, let's update real quick. We're single hunting for just a bit. Is this one? Yeah, we're single hunting for just a little bit. Dude, shout out Carl.
Shout out Carl the Carcoal. Yeah, add this to the list.
What do you mean? What, updating?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because it's not always distractions that are your fault. It's every inconvenience because we're trying to prove that you're cursed as well. Not only do you get easily distracted, but you're also cursed. Randy just doxed himself? Yeah, that's typical Randy.
Yeah, it happens.
Did it like show your map of your house when you went to update?
Yeah, I went to go check if I was connected to the internet and my internet. Yeah. Hold on. It did not update. You stupid idiot. System update. The system up to date. Do I have to update? No. Yeah, no. It says it's up to date.
Is it because you're using Home on the other Switch and it's not synced up with your data?
This is the current backup and download status of your save data. For more information, go to the home menu, highlight your software.
Do you have cloud save on Home? Does it automatically update?
Anyway, I don't know what's going on, but we'll figure it out.
The Switch showed Google Street View of Randy's house.
It happens to the best of us, honestly. I've been listening to smooth. What the fuck just happened? I've been listening to smooth jazz, since the whole Tame Impala thing.
That's been several hours. You've been listening to the smooth jazz for like 10 hours.
Yeah. Oh my god, Magnemite.
Oh my god.
Is this you? Yeah.
You didn't need to do all that?
Huh.
Huh.
I guess I put him in home to keep him safe.
I'm finally eating rocks, by the way. I got ice cubes.
I can't believe I walked into that stupid ass.
Yeah.
That was dumb
Yeah.
of me.
We're down to the final stretch. I've been streaming for 20 hours.
Yeah.
The rest of the stream is going to be like a normal stream length. This is like, hold on guys, check this out, right? Prepare for your minds to be fundamentally altered. Good morning, gamers. This is a brand new stream. I've just started. It's Saturday, November 23rd, and I'm going to stream for 4 hours. And it's just like a brand new stream, you guys. This is a new one. I've tricked your minds into thinking that you haven't been in this one stream for 20 hours. It's a brand new one. How's it been,
you
everyone?
look pretty good. You look pretty good for streaming 24 hours.
I'm doing fine. I'm so glad that this little closet ended up being like actually comfortable. I was really worried in the summer when it was getting hot in here, but I haven't even had to have my fan on too much. Actually, I could probably turn it off now. No, I'll keep it on. It's been nice in here. Yeah, it's like, no, it's 5 a.m. now. I'll round up.
No fucking way.
Hold on, I should probably go see the sunrise. I'll be right back. I gotta make sure that the light is arriving. Double rabbit.
I'm gonna throw someone in the trash, man. Oh, okay, let's view. Give me.
Never
where the
mind, it's still
balls
dark out.
is.
I'll give it another hour.
Can I jump the box?
What do you mean? That's a closet? Yeah, let me just for reference. Let me do this again for reference.
Wait. How do I do that? How do I switch into? How do I?
I can put my full palms on both walls.
Wait, how do I wait?
Maybe if I go back here, you'll see
How do I
better.
wait? Hold on. How do I
Are you
wait?
okay, Randy?
How do I put this Magnemite in?
My full palms are reaching both walls. This is a closet.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Are you okay, Randy?
I'll put the Magnemite in.
Are you alright?
How do I put the Magnemite in? How put the Magnemite in?
Do you know how to use Pokemon Home at all?
I'm forgetting. I'm brain farting right now.
You've been living in a closet for the past 20 hours. How do you feel? Amazing. A little too good for being live for this long. I wish that every day could be like this. I feel so productive.
Wait, how do I... Bitch, can you help me for like 1 second? How do you do this?
Dude, I don't know what your problem is. Just use Pokemon Home.
Yeah, no, but I click on it and all it does is grab it. How do I...
Yes. Are
How
you
do I put
only
it
looking at
in?
Pokemon Home? Look in the Sword or Shield save. Like, when you go into Pokemon Home, don't
so
click Pokemon Home.
right.
Click the game you want to move it to.
There we go. You're so right. You're
Oh
so
my god.
right. You're so right. You're so right.
7 minutes till
so
Sunday
right.
for you? How are you? It became Saturday like 5 hours ago for us. It's still freshly Saturday. That's crazy. Time zones are nuts.
Hell yeah. Put you in there.
How
Now you
to
exist.
spoon?
I haven't been able to say it the entire. How to spoon. Get hard in the butt. Titty in the hand.
Kiss your neck. Hell
Kiss your
yeah.
neck. Hell yeah.
What?
What?
I love that video.
How to spoon.
How to spoon.
Yeah. On the butt. Titty in the hand.
Kiss your neck.
Kissing on the neck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I'm like whisper screaming. Exclamation mark height? I can tell you that. Get on the butt.
We're losing it? No, we lost it a while ago.
What are you talking about? We're losing. I've been trying to say that literally the entire stream.
Yeah.
I shit you not. It's just that I don't know how everyone else will take it, so I don't say it. I have some filter. Which be proud of me, you know?
Yeah, you got some filter. Oh, I just remembered the bedbug thing. Dude, bedbug the sleepy is hilarious.
Dude, bedbug the sleepy's hilarious, dude.
I'm gonna both have fun and have a horrible time editing together our POV of this. Because, like, on the one hand, I'm thinking, like, once I have all the footage collected, I'm gonna have a fun time. Collecting the footage and organizing our POVs is gonna be the worst.
Get hard in the butt. Tin in hand. 2 Pharisees back to back.
Whoa.
Wow.
Oh, you have Magnapole now, so it's not rare.
Still.
You need to
Yeah.
sleep for like 26 hours. I wish sleeping extra time banked like your sleep time. Like I wish that would make up for it, but unfortunately it doesn't.
You know. I swear you know. We can't see that? Oh, you're so fucking right, sir. You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. You're so fucking right. If I caught a shiny, it wouldn't have counted.
Oh, because you don't have it. You don't have the POV.
Because I didn't have, I didn't have it open.
Yeah,
So it counts as
unfortunately,
cheating.
I'm thinking that the only way I'm going to be able to edit this video is if you and AJ send me all of your footage.
Jesus, how the fuck? I've literally been streaming for 19 hours.
You've been recording all of it though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in
So-
1 gigabyte increments.
1 gigabyte intervals, yeah. So we're gonna have to like zip a file of those up and
I'm gonna
send
be
it over
honest, dude.
somehow.
I'm gonna just put it on a hard drive and I'm just mail it to you.
Well, the thing is, I think we're gonna have to upload it to a doc anyway, so for them to be able to edit it, so I'll just download it from there.
You said all of it. You want all 19 hours?
Yeah, because the only way I can see to feasibly edit this is because I need to make sure we're all aligned. You know? For every reaction.
Nah, dude.
I'm
You're
gonna put all
insane.
24 hours on the timeline. 4
You're
POVs
insane,
stacked on
dude.
top of each other.
You're legitimately gonna kill your computer.
I'm built different.
No, the computer isn't.
Nah, I'm built different.
No, it does not matter what you're made out of. You can be made out of fear and neurotoxins. It does not matter.
I'll break them up into hour intervals. I'll spend 24 days on it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey guys, did you know that the horngus of the dongfish is attached by a scrungle to a kind of dill sac? Parentheses, the nut sac. I have heard this before, yes.
Nutsack. Imagine if Ronk just went to work. Because he said he had to work in 2 hours, and I think that was 2
I think he's still
hours
sharing.
ago.
I think he's still sharing his POV to us right now.
His room.
Yeah, it's just the platinum intro and an empty chair. Surely he'll find another Combi.
I don't think so. They caught in the butt.
1537 out of 588. You think we'll beat the record? We're almost there.
I think so. 1537. That's a significant number for me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't say it out loud without completely just. Yeah, sure. Did you see my text to you? The JFK one?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
It was during the whole thing where it was like your body just does that.
Oh, so you're saying like
JFK.
look at JFK because like his head just did that?
Yeah, because the head just did that.
I'd love to see people just now finding out about Skyfish Jack exploding his shower. What do you mean, JFK? Oh, like how his head just did that.
His head just did that.
That's the only conspiracy I believe in. To the point where it's not even a conspiracy, that's just fact. They don't want you to know this. Who's they? I don't know. I don't know.
Mafia, I guess. They got
I don't wanna know.
they got fucking Jay Leno.
Oh yeah.
God damn it! If I did a goddamn fucking what's it called? A shiny rookie.
Is that where Roly Coly is?
Yeah. It's
Are you
a
looking for
rare
Roly
encounter.
Coly in the highest possible encounter rate area for it?
It just so happens that there's a little part where I was like, oh, Roly Coly does only spawn here because it's a story relevance. It's like, hell yeah, dig hard in the butt, titty in the hand,
kiss your neck,
kiss your neck.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
What?
Dig hard in the butt, titty in the hand.
People are weak and I'm very weak. That's me most
Kiss
days.
your neck.
But if I have a goal, I
Hell
can
yeah.
suddenly lock in. This is interesting. I've seen the time change over in these games, but usually over into the opposite end. I've never hunted these in this early in the morning. Been live so long that I went to bed, woke up, had breakfast, lunch, dinner, and now it's 9 p.m. I don't like other time zones. That's messing with me. It's 5 a.m. What are you talking about? We're in the only correct time zone.
I'd be cool with the shining wool though.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I might
My
be
jaw keeps unhinging.
I might
left
be
and got
sleep
distracted.
deprived because I saw
Oh,
PST.
hey, Ronk.
Oh, wrong. Instead of
Ross,
reading
we were
that as
just talking about
PST,
you.
I read it as like, psst, like you were gonna tell me a secret.
Nice.
I might be sleep deprived.
Didn't you say you had work?
Yeah, I work in a half hour. I'm gonna leave in.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Because we were like, imagine you just left to work.
Yeah.
No,
Just
I
left us
I
here.
got distracted. I was packing up and stuff. We all good. We good.
They got in the butt.
You gotta stop, Randy.
My bad.
You're like,
I'm just thinking about how to spoon.
oh, no spoon. Sorry, I shouldn't have started it. Never
They
mind.
got in the butt.
No. We're done. We're done with how to spoon.
Titty in the hand.
Kiss your neck. Hell yeah. There we go. That's it.
Kiss neck.
Hell yeah.
I wish I could scream at the top of my lungs.
Hell yeah!
What time is it for everyone?
5:04 a.m.
Oh, that's the time I got up. EST.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
The spoon.
Yeah, original meme the 60s. It's a time travel book. They go to the 60s. Briefly.
What happens if I say I am the 60s?
Yeah, Ronk found a phalanx.
Nothing.
Begrudgingly.
Nothing.
No Combi though.
Unfortunately.
I'm pulling the clip. It's
Yeah, I retract that, Shiny.
redacted.
I bet he did say that, Curb. Yeah, frick my stupid fish shower. He definitely said that when it exploded.
No, for real.
Thanks for the follow. Very cool.
That's actually
Thank
the
you for
first thing
following.
Jack ever said to me when I met him.
Frick my stupid
Right
fish shower.
Yeah, it was crazy. I couldn't believe it.
He said, "Oh, I have rabies. Ooh, I have rabies."
Oh, watch out! I have rabies. Ooh.
If he had an action figure, that's what it would say. It's his catchphrase.
6 cool phrases, and it's all I have rabies.
All of them.
Hey, by the way, I have rabies.
Yeah, just thought you should know this.
All right, at 8,300, I have to go. Join the
8,300?
class.
That's
No,
crazy. You're
wrong.
over
I miss
odds.
you.
You gotta
Does
get
anyone want to
that.
give me enough subs to pay for my shift? I'll call in. I'll call in 15 minutes before I'm supposed to be in.
How much is it?
I make 1985 Canadian an hour for 8 hours.
It's like $2 US because Canada money is fake.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you guys are set. That's easy. That's an easy crowd fund.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll go to all the other chats in here and be like, please,
give me money, please. Give me your money.
Double Caterpie. I don't like that this is 35% encounter rate Caterpie. The target is also 35%. This is gonna. I hate this. Don't do this to me.
My jaw keeps clicking.
That'll be on account of it being your jaw. It'll do that.
Too much laughing at Tame Impala.
Mm-hmm.
Physical distress.
Look at my dentist that ripped my teeth out.
Mm-hmm.
What a guy.
He gave me a hug.
That's nice.
I lied.
Randy the
don't get
liar.
that.
He does that.
Dentists aren't allowed to do that.
I
Those are
did know he
against
was
the-
just one guy, Lock 32. It's crazy.
I love how you don't even have to, like, there's no context anymore. It's like, yeah, he's talking about Tame Impala.
Yeah.
What else? There's only one guy in that band. There's
The
no one else he can talk
liar.
about.
That's Randy for you.
Oh, well. What clips do I have to drop in the folder? Is it only the shinies?
I
Or
don't-
Is it everything?
I
Is it
have
all
no
66
idea.
gigabytes of footage?
I have to comb
Does it
through
have,
it.
like,
I don't know what they
terabytes
want from us. I think we can keep it there forever, Cope. I think it can become a permanent fixture of Absol's layout.
Oh my
Hopefully.
God, yeah. The Tame Impala fan
Yeah.
base. We're like,
Yo, tell me.
Yeah? What Eagle Blocks? What? No, you made that up. I do? Why? They've gotta all be asleep.
Yeah, you had 185 at one point.
They gotta be raid
That's fun.
surfing and be asleep. There's no way. Yeah,
I got
all of
some other
Cope's
bands that are
ults.
only one person. If you guys wanna know, 9 Inch Nails was one guy.
One guy.
No, you're fucking lying.
Would never. Randy, I take this very seriously.
9 Inch Nails is fucking one guy.
No,
It's
he
Trent
no, he is
Reznor.
one guy. I don't know if he's fucking one guy.
It's Trent Reznor.
I know it's Trent Reznor. I thought he
Reznor?
was the lead singer.
And the everything else. Whoa, 9-inch snails. That sounds awesome.
Snails.
9-inch nails is fucking what?
One guy. Who else is one guy?
Gorillas is 2 guys, by the way. I lied before.
Oh.
Yeah, technically the artists include, yeah.
Scarlet and Violet. Look for Passimian. I'm sure that's never been done before. Except for that one guy.
Yeah, actually, no. I don't think it's ever been done. I don't think there's a single entry of Passimian in Scarlet and Violet.
No. Never once been found. Yeah, did you know that every viewer of my stream right now is actually just one guy?
What? Not a single one has multiple people?
No. It's crazy.
Impossible.
Everyone in chat's the one same guy. It's a pretty elaborate scheme.
Alright, guys, listen, I love you both dearly in a parasocial kind of way, but I need to go to work.
Yeah.
No!
Go to work.
I'm sorry.
We'll be here. We'll be cheering for you.
You're gonna get back and the
I'm gonna-
event's over and you're gonna go on Combi first encounter. That's just how it's
You know
gonna
what?
work.
Honestly, anything to get Combi at
Yeah.
this point. So,
Oh my
well,
gosh.
Anyways, have a nice rest of your
Love you. Be
morning,
safe.
I will
night,
try.
whatever. Alright, I'll catch you guys around.
Existence.
Love you. Be
See
safe.
ya.
Love you too. Hey, love you too, man.
He's gone forever. He escaped.
And now there's only 2.
And then there were 2. You think Age is gonna come back, or you think he's dead?
I think he's dead, dude.
He's gone. Reduced to atoms.
EP? Fuck yeah, I'm EP.
What's going on in the full on videos? There's how are they?
I was gonna say, yeah, I heard
There's
someone.
people
I saw someone
discussing.
ping.
There's a lot of messages I'm missing out on. Oh, there's some new videos out we gotta catch up on. New canned wolf meat just dropped
Oh yeah.
with the
Canned
controversial.
wolf meat. With the wolf meat. The canned wolf meat. With the
The
wolf
salami
meat.
lid don't
canned
fit
wolf meat.
on the
with the
salami
wolf
lid.
meat,
Oh, they
canned
shouldn't have
wolf
left us
meat,
2 in here
with the
alone.
wolf meat, and wolf meat.
It's over, you
with the
guys. I'm
wolf
sorry.
meat,
The commentary's
canned wolf
gone.
meat, with the wolf
Randy's
meat,
been stun
canned
locked.
wolf meat. With the wolf meat, canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat, canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat.
How many people are
canned
still
wolf
hunting?
meat, with the
Well,
wolf
I don't know
meat,
how many people are
canned wolf
offline
meat, with
recording,
the
but as
wolf
far
meat,
as in call
canned wolf
together,
meat, canned
there
wolf
looks to
meat,
be
canned
6,
wolf
7,
meat,
8 other
with the
people.
wolf meat, canned wolf meat.
At
and
the very
wolf
least.
meat, canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat, canned wolf meat.
Randy's
with
gonna
the
be like
wolf
this for the
meat,
rest of his life, by the
canned
way.
wolf
He's
meat,
gone.
With the wolf meat.
We have
canned
to
wolf
mourn his
meat,
loss. This is
with the wolf
essentially a
meat,
death.
Canned wolf meat. with
He's
the
never gonna
wolf
be the
meat,
same again.
Canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat. Canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat. canned
Infinite
wolf
Randy
meat, with
theorem.
the wolf meat. Canned wolf meat. With the wolf
No,
meat.
canned wolf meat is
canned
not here
wolf
right now.
meat,
No.
With the wolf meat. Canned wolf
I just
meat,
mentioned that
with
he
the
has a new
wolf meat,
video and
canned wolf
it
meat,
sent him off
with
the edge.
wolf meat, canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat. Canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat. Canned wolf meat. With the wolf meat.
I'm gonna need a shower
canned
so
wolf
bad
meat,
when this event's
with
over.
The wolf meat. Canned wolf meat.
Randy.
With the wolf meat.
Randy.
Canned wolf meat. With the wolf
I'm gonna
meat,
leave. Randy, I'm
canned
gonna
wolf
leave.
meat, with the wolf- Oh.
There we go.
Also, I heard you were yelled at and banned from talking about 9/11. I wasn't yelled at, but previously banned about talking about 9/11. Yes.
Yeah.
I was just reminded not to talk about 9/11.
Yeah. It's a topic of conversation we're not allowed to discuss on stream anymore. Not since the incident. What incident,
Especially
you may
with-
ask? 9/11. That's the incident.
Especially with new people.
Right.
Wild matchup. I'm gonna eat you, bro.
Do my glasses just get dirty out of nowhere? What the hell?
Yeah, dude, you touched them.
No, I blinked and opened my eyes and they were dirty. Like they were fine. I
No.
blinked, dirty.
They were not. They do. there's so many times where I'm looking at your glasses and I'm like, wow.
I'm gonna beat you up.
How
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
beat you up.
can you
I'm
see
gonna beat
out
you
of
up.
that?
I'm gonna beat you up. I'm
How
gonna
the
beat you up.
fuck can
I'm
you
gonna beat
see
you up.
out
I'm
of
gonna beat
that?
you up. Stop talking. I'm gonna beat you up.
How the fuck can you see out of that at all? It's like you be putting your fingerprints on it for fun.
Be quiet. I hate these glasses.
You just like to see your fingerprints on stuff. You're like, wow, that's my fingerprint.
Thanks for
Anyway,
that, Luck. I'm
put it back
loving
in
the
your face.
reception on the Knackle Stack video. Considering
yeah.
there's a bunch of people in chat right now and not a lot's happening, I'm gonna shameless plug to probably one of my favorite videos we've ever made that just came out. I built a Knackle Stack table. So like picture a Knackle Stack.
The table.
That's pretty much it. You get the link for this. I think it's our most liked video, which is weird because it's not our most viewed video by like a long shot, but it's definitely the most liked, which is very strange. How practical is it? That's an interesting question.
Pretty practical.
It
I'll
is
be honest.
definitely form over function. I'll say that. It's a little bit too high to comfortably
Does its
rest our
job.
legs on.
Not for me though.
You haven't even seen it in person yet.
Yeah, I have.
No?
Yeah.
When?
I went over to your house.
When?
When I was over there.
There's no way.
My butt hurts. Yeah, stand up for a
Yeah,
second.
I'm thinking about making knackly footstools. I think that is the solution.
Oh, how about you? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
You're
I
right
almost-
over there?
I almost just passed out.
Oh,
fast.
not
Ooh,
good.
lightheaded.
That's no good. Oh my god. 12 months, 2 hours. Thanks so much for that.
My sunshine.
So
I'm proud to be here.
Yeah, dude.
That's awesome. Thanks so much
just
for
did-
1 whole
served
year,
fast,
2 hours. That's great. I find the shiny. I'm trying.
1 whole year, 2 hours. That would have been bad. Imagine I just fucking
Passed out live on stream. That'd be crazy.
That'd be kind of funny though.
I woke up 30 minutes ago. That's awesome. I woke up like 25 hours ago.
27.
I woke up pretty close to the beginning of the event. What's your background, Randy, on the stream?
I just found a random Pokemon background.
A neat layout.
I have this guy. I have this.
Oh, I didn't see that, Eagle Blocks. That's awesome. Dude, when I made these badges, I was genuinely thinking, I'm like, I'm never gonna see these ever. There's no way. And here I am seeing them with my eye holes.
Nito, I just realized you have fucking Psyduck. That's 8 months. That's crazy. Every time I see those, I just think of Marshy.
Yeah, we have some viewers from the olden days that we have not seen in a while. Bolderdash stops by every once in a while. Lord Impidimp as well every once in a while. You know what one-off chatter I keep thinking about, like whatever happened to them? Ass kicking Granny.
Dude, all the time. All the time.
Showed up for one stream, argued about Star Wars for like 4 hours, and we never saw him again.
I'm on Route 4 again. You think they'll come back?
Is that an ant on my desk? Not
Do you
for
think they're
long.
dead?
Maybe.
Or they said not for long, as in they're not dead for long. I was
Oh
like,
no,
damn,
there was an
what'd you
ant on my desk, and I said not for long.
do? Damn, what'd you do?
I killed him.
Chastain Granny?
No, the ant.
Oh. That's what I was saying. What'd you do?
Why are trains so cool but planes so boring? Because, like, you can get kind of wacky with trains because they're, like, on the ground with it. But, like, planes, they all kind of have to be similarly shaped or they don't work. And so they get kind of boring.
Yeah,
They're all the same.
Unless you want people to die.
There are a couple planes that are pretty interesting. I like the Concorde. And there are some, like, really big, like, Airbuses and like, conceptual models for, like, massive planes that are interesting. But, like, your bog standard plane, boring as hell. Fighter planes, yeah, I guess. But, like, there's no really equivalent for trains, you know? There's no, like, fighter trains. And so I'm comparing trains to regular planes. You know what I mean? Fighter planes feel like a different thing.
I feel like any military, I feel like any military is like,
fighter planes, completely different category. Yeah.
Train versus tank.
It's like talking about race cars in conversation with regular cars.
Yeah.
Like, that's a different thing.
Hey, man, I really like Hondas. Dude, you ever heard of the fucking Flamthun?
The Turbo Fucker 8 million?
Get the fuck out of my face, dude.
No,
what the
I'm
fuck?
talking
You
about,
even speak English to me.
talking about Hyundai. Fighter trains would be sick. Yeah, concept planes are awesome. The what? I was wondering if someone was gonna question that. I don't know. I couldn't think of a made-up name on the spot.
Something's burning. Might be my brain.
You having a stroke?
That'd be really funny.
No, I don't think so. Be pretty concerning. Combat trains were real? That's awesome.
Dude. Are you actually okay? Yeah. I'm just sleepy. I'm just so like I live right next to a freeway, so most likely what I'm smelling is burning tires. Just people like fucking racing right now.
You think like there was a 27 car pileup out back?
Nah, I would have heard it.
The other day, listen, I was on a pretty bad spell of like not good recommended videos in my YouTube, but like I really didn't want to watch anything other than YouTube, and I ended up going down. This happened like a while back, but it'd been a while until it happened again. But I fell down a rabbit hole of just binge watching dash cam footage of like mostly crashes, but sometimes just bad driving stuff. And I was sitting there, I want to say for like 10 hours, just watching dash cam footage.
Nah, dude. Never did.
It's so funny to hear like what kind of music people are listening to when like they witnessed like a horrific crash.
It's getting to that point where like I was like, I wonder if I can lay down for a bit.
Don't do it. Not yet. We got 3 hours, 36 minutes left. That's a regular stream length. We got this.
Oh yeah, but my body's like, yeah, you've been streaming for a while. Let me just.
Rhapsody, are you telling me that you've had 2 full days in the time it's taken for me to do this stream?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Australia's weird.
I'm so glad I found that Regigigas because like I could find nothing else and that's no, that's good enough. Now I know that like if they cut out a lot of the shinies, which I feel like they're gonna have to for the final video because there's 1,552 of them, at least I know there's no way they cut out the Regigigas. That one's going in for sure.
I really wanted to hear you talking, but they wanted to do a story time, so I was like, man, I'm missing out on this Regigigas.
Yeah, I had to talk about it. I had to. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot some people missed that. Second encounter Regigigas. I found it on the wormhole. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna save here and be silly and do a couple resets. And first reset, second encounter.
Insane too.
Not full odds, obviously. That was my shiny charm file, but still though, still crazy.
Second encounter.
I think the Regigigas and Bedbug the Sleepy shiny low kicks I think are my highlights. No. Okay, there's 3. If I had to pick 3, is the Regigigas, the Bedbug low kicks, and then Randy, when you were about to say something probably really bad, I'm like, wait, don't say anything. I'm gonna find a shiny Sigilyph right now. And then it was. Those are my favorites. We don't talk about the Giraffe rig that I failed. Oh, I'm like, there's a Rampaging Sleeping one too. That was good too. Why oatmeal explode in microwave? Did you put a bomb in it? Rookie mistake.
You put a spoon in it?
Oh yeah, Giraffe rig 1000. I really hope I did get the 1000th one.
I think you did.
It's gonna be funny, like when they do the edit and they're cutting it down by like specific times, and like I'm celebrating the 1000th one, and then like it's not till 10 shinies later. At this amount of shinies, if every reaction was given 10 seconds of time, the video would be nearly 4.5 hours long. Yeah, I don't know if PM7 does videos like that. I'm not too familiar.
If my girl and Calzone are both drowning and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral typing H and Shiny Honey in the Hoenn Safari Zone.
So true. At the very least, everybody's going to have probably, well, not everybody, but a lot of people will have their own POV as a video. Like, we're going to make a Nova League POV.
Yeah. Do we wait on that, by the way?
No, they said that you're allowed to do it before the actual video comes out, as long as you don't, like, as long as you focus on your POV.
Alright,
and you don't tell the story of the whole event, which I wouldn't even want to, because I don't even know anything outside of anything that happened in Shiny Hunting Call VC number 3. Anything that happened outside of that, I have no clue.
Yeah, literally, we haven't left.
I think the only thing I know about are the 91 Passimian and Nora's 3 Entei. That's like it. Oh, and yeah, and Absol's Rayquaza and Wurmple, because I saw those on stream.
Yeah.
That's like all I know outside of the third call. Yeah, shout out PM7 for inventing shiny hunting.
Actually, I went out of the call to check on other people to see if they had more shinies than Rock.
I'm so glad Ruby found something.
God, dude. Crazy. Literally insane. Ruby found something.
She gets a shiny in the... Dude, I feel so much better about the end of the year shiny compilation now. I think in the last couple weeks, we have doubled our output for the year of shinies.
Wait, what? PM7 is selling you shinies? What do you mean?
What are you saying, Curb? Ruby found a Chansey in the terrarium. Just randomly. Wasn't what she was looking for. I did not find Altaria, no.
They're putting your shinies on eBay. They need money. Honestly, I'm cool with that.
Capture card broke. Give me a second.
I hope PM7 made so much money off this video.
Yeah.
Don't even care.
I can't wait to buy the certificate. We did it. I'm giving you money. I need to put that in my background somewhere, though.
Yeah, PM7 doesn't credit anyone. Puts their own face in front of every single.
That'd be awesome.
Reaction. You know what's crazy? I said that based on like how everyone's going right now, I said we're gonna hit like, I was like 16, and we're at 1554.
I think we're hitting a drought here.
I think we might end at
4, 5,
17.
6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 people in calls besides us, and I don't know if there's anyone offline hunting. It seems like we're all sort of hitting a drought.
Yeah, I don't know how alive they are.
Or like what games they're even hunting in.
Let me see.
We got a PLA report from Callum, so that's pretty good odds.
Still there. Wow. I forgot their name. The buttery smooth voice man. What was his name? He had buttery smooth voice.
I don't know.
The one with Cubone the dog. Shake Shack? No.
No.
That seems so disrespectful. I'm not trying to.
Sketch? There are a few sketches. I might be confused.
Sketch.
Yeah,
no, it's
yeah,
100%
yeah.
Sketch. 100% Sketch.
There are a few people with sketch and usernames. Scarecrow Sketch, yeah.
Randy from the Nova League will Nova League be making a Christmas album? No, we will not be making a Christmas album. Mostly because we don't know when Christmas is.
We should do another Christmas Shiny Race video and make sure you get the month-long cough for it as well, because that's what made the last one so funny.
That legitimately
Goblin.
That sickness ruined my life.
Was it more than a month long?
It took away all my sick hours.
Oh yeah.
It made me step down. Wait, the only good thing about that is I dropped my technician job.
That's funny.
It was the worst shit ever.
I need to stop seeing this many Caterpie. You're here just in time, Whitmore. We have 3 hours and 28 minutes left. That's the length of a normal stream.
Hell yeah. It's officially cold enough to put on a jacket again, so I'm gonna do that.
Will you be getting a job next year? It depends, because I'm going back to school, and so I'm gonna try to... It seems like the guy who was touring us around the campus during orientation, he's apparently the current writing tutor, and they get paid 18 an hour, and he mentioned multiple times, he's like, hey, I'm graduating, and so when you guys come here, my job will be up for grabs. And I'm like, oh! So I want to try to see if I can get some sort of job on campus, because I don't know if I could juggle doing all this, a job and school again. But if I could take his job, that's easy.
I couldn't. I am so warm again.
That's okay, Raya. Don't burn yourself out.
Yeah.
We're gonna get paid for going to school. But yeah, pretty much. My parents are like, please go back to school. So that's awesome. It's like, yeah, no, it's getting paid for going to school, but it's not like job. It's like the minimum to not die, basically. It's like paying school and then my half of the rent for Ruby. And so the rest of it, I would need a job or more streaming. Because my parents are like, basically, they're like, for the next 2 years while you get the degree, figure out if the streaming can kick off to a point where you can sustain yourself. If not, that's it. I do have multiple published books to put on the resume, but I don't know that there's still a stigma, which I fully understand, around like it's a deserved one, honestly, around self-published stuff. I don't think self-published books on a resume actually carry that much weight for people looking at it, because when they look at it, they don't like immediately absorb the books and go like, oh yeah, they're good. If they see self-published books, there is no barrier to entry for those. So it could be like, for all they know, looking at the resume, it could be the most dog shit ass stories ever written or put to paper. Yeah, they don't know. So it doesn't carry too much weight, unfortunately.
I think the only thing you can do is like sales.
I think the best way, personally, the best way to give confidence in somebody looking into my resume that the books are good is to make sure the website looks good, because every bad self-published book I've seen either doesn't have a website, or their website, you take one look at it and you're like, oh, I understand. You know what I mean?
Did you just say if a milk goes bad, it's 9/11?
What? I didn't say anything like that.
Not you, chat.
Oh.
Curb specifically.
My AirPod actually finally charging? Please.
My Joy-Con's about to die.
Please, AirPod. Hold on, let me.
Curb is in
My
another
AirPods case is
lifetime.
freaking out. This is bad.
Don't cry over spilled milk unless it's 9/11.
Say what? Awesome. Yeah, my books are good. Just ask my Twitch chat. Hot sauce is evil milk? I don't think so. It's just now hitting me, I think. Like, I'm looking at the amount of time left, and like, on the one hand, only 3 hours. On the other hand, oh god, 3 whole more hours?
Yeah, 3 whole more hours. Oof, it's hurting at this point.
Most of them are 5 stars
Where's
on
Ronk?
Amazon. I
Ronk
think
went to work.
Thrones 1 is like 3.5 stars or 4 stars, which is honestly fair. I want more reviews on them though, because 5 stars with 4 reviews doesn't look as good as 4 stars with like 200 reviews. That's how you know something's really good. It's gonna take a while to get there though. That's true, Rhea. You know what? You're so real for that. I'm motivated again. Thank you for putting this into perspective. Time just passes by. We
I
did
don't believe you.
at the 7-hour mark. We were like, oh, only 7 hours left, and it went. 4 of those hours gone.
I don't want to drink my other Red Bull because I drank Red Bull and then I drank coffee, and then if I drink another Red Bull, I feel
You're
like
gonna
this-
you're gonna short circuit.
Yeah. I'll save the Red Bull for when I wake up later.
I'm in the Cobblemon Discord and I keep getting announcements, and the one they just sent like recently is like the longest wall of text I've ever seen in my life. Oh, we hit the triple record mark? That's awesome.
Did we?
Did we triple it?
588 times 3? Let me see.
Ronk found
1764.
Oh, not quite. Ronk found a phalanx in Scarlet and Violet. So he's on the board.
On the board. Love Ronk.
Shout out Ronk.
Yeah, shut up, Ronk.
Yeah, hold on. What is it, 475? Yeah, there we go. Point us in following Ronk. Shout out Ronk. What's your message, Curb? Is it that video link? Because I'm not gonna look at that right now. I'm kind of preoccupied. Yeah, Ronk's single-handedly carrying this challenge for real.
You're the only mod online. No, I am.
It got blocked? I don't see a blocked message.
I'm still so upset Fossil Week didn't work out for me this year.
Surely an event will come around that does work out for you. I mean, DA Weekend worked out.
That's true, I guess.
At this point, I don't even know if we need our own POV of the video. I think Blue Vector kind of covered it. As funny as that first stream was, where I didn't find anything, that's not enough to justify our own video, I don't think. Unless you want to put something quick together just as a members only. We don't have a lot of members only videos lately.
That's true.
Oh, that's fun, Cove. Herb, did you just copy paste one of the automatic stream elements things? Throw me to the concrete pool and I'll grem back pregnant? What?
Huh.
I need to take a quick, I'll be right back. I need to think about this.
See what you did, chat. Think about what you did. It happens. Randy sleep stream for real. I feel like Starfish Jack right now. Grover Cleveland? Hell yeah.
The sun is rising.
Not for me.
Salt does not have a Discord and has no plans to make one. For more info, watch this. Can someone tell me what that YouTube link leads to? I need to know the joke. Why would you make a Grover Cleveland fan cam? What?
I said yeah.
You alright?
He ain't never hurt nobody. Unless he did and I'm completely wrong.
Oh, who just subbed? Alolan Ace, thanks for the sub. That's very cool. Oh, that's a crazy message, Snail. Whoa. I never thought about it like that before. That's kind of mind-blowing. That's kind of eye-opening. Wahoo!
Ito, I can't read that out loud. Ito, I can't read that out loud.
I don't see a message. Did it get held?
On mine. It did not.
Oh, I can't see yours. Never mind. My phone's off.
Ito, remember that one time you posted
Thanks for the follow, Whitmore.
Thanks for the follow. You don't remember that one time?
Oh, was that the message you sent in Randy's chat? Yeah, I can see why he didn't want to read that out loud.
Yeah.
I don't even want to read that in my head.
Too late.
I know. I regret it.
Who are you?
Oh, thanks for the Prime sub, Whitmore. That's awesome. This is what happens when you do a 24-hour stream. I should 24-hour stream every day. I don't need to sleep.
Technically, you could.
Go to the nutsack table. I'll take a picture of it exactly as it is right now. Do not wake him. He is sleeping. This is how the nutsack table looks like right now. We got some stuff on it. He's wearing a Christmas hat. Do not wake him. He is asleep.
Hey, you think that the Chinese on this route are shiny left?
No, I found a ton there.
Until you get into a certain point of the game.
No.
Not Gen 4. I mean, not Route 4.
You tell us how much you earned
Oh,
the stream?
my
I have
eyes.
no idea. I won't know till it's over, like a few days after. I have to wait for the analytics.
My eyes are clocking out, I think, because of the bright lights in front of my face.
That'll do it.
I'll be honest, I don't think I can do 3 hours. I think I have to tap out.
No, Randy, wait. You have to find more than one shiny, Randy.
It wasn't meant for me.
Randy, no! You can't leave me here. Don't leave me here. I can only do the 3 hours if I'm not alone.
Whew. You okay? Yeah. I'm just, my eyes. They're starting to hurt.
Make sure you have the audio on it and shiny hunt with your eyes closed. You just listen for the shiny.
I can't. It's a multi-viewer.
Have the audio on one and just have faith for the other. Just believe hard enough and recognize when the shiny appears without looking at it. Are you really alone when you have us? It's like an advanced type of alone, yeah. It's talking to by myself, but still a bunch of people are able to react. Oh my god.
Yeah, let me get up and stretch. You know? Get moving a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Get the juices flowing.
No, the juice cannot be loose, dude.
The juice is dead.
I forgot who said that.
Yeah, it's funny because like the actual like officialness of this event is kind of up in the air. It'd be really funny if we do all this and Guinness is like, nah, we're
Yeah.
good actually.
Cringe.
Cringe. Plus L plus we don't care. Your first record was fine enough.
Oh, I'll be right back. You're gonna be alone for like a bit.
Wait, no! Guys, we're screwed. All we have to talk to is the PNG of Skyfish Jack.
What the fuck? 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 A Meowth was just caught. I don't even have my Joy-Cons on me.
Was it shiny?
I don't know.
You gotta check.
Put that on the fucking list.
Can we talk about Void Jumpers now? Yeah, let's get a free wheel spin because never mind, I don't have it open it because I never set it up. Just tell me what to talk about. Just pick a thing. I'll talk about it. I'll go on autopilot. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Fruit Pirates? Dude, I love the Fruit Pirates. So the Fruit Pirates, so in Joe Wizard, all birds are fruits and all fruits are birds. And Fruit Pirates, there's no regular pirates in Joe Wizard because the whole Joe Wizard world, everybody's too like goody two shoes. Like even the evil people are only like mildly inconvenient. So the Fruit Pirates, their whole deal is they only steal fruit. They want to make a collection of fruit because you know the trope of pirates with like their pet parrot, because all the birds are fruits and all the fruits are birds. They're basically just bird collectors, but they steal them when they're fruits. And that's like their whole deal. And the main kingdom of the 9 islands is run by Queen Cherry, and their main export are cherries, which are 2-headed flamingos. And so like their big heist they want to pull off is stealing all the cherries from Queen Cherry's kingdom. And oh, the best part about the Fruit Pirates is that they live in a place called Pirate City, which is just a Gignominosaurus, Gimornus, pirate ship in the sky with like buildings built all around it, houses built on the side of the pirate ships, a bunch of regular sized pirate ships they just park on top of and next to the big pirate ship. It's awesome. Pirate City. Yeah, it's in Joe Wizard, introduced in Joe Wizard 2. One of my favorite locations in all of Joe Wizard. It's awesome. There's even like rivers running through it. It's huge. Talk about Matrona. So, Matrona Tempest. Man, there's not a lot I can talk about without it being major spoilers. So, like, she's obsessed with the Sentinel because as a kid, she heard about him and was promised that her dad would die and turn into him, and she was so excited about that. She was adopted by him and kind of hated him until he eventually did turn into the Sentinel, and she's like, okay, finally, take me on time travel adventures. And that's kind of her whole deal until, like, later, but I don't want to get into that. There's, like, a whole thing that happens. There's, like, a whole thing that happens. No, I won't elaborate on why I put emphasis on that word. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. It does sound like something in One Piece. I didn't know about One Piece at the time, but Randy and AJ wanted me to watch the live-action one, and now yeah, that's something you could see in One Piece for sure, from what I've heard of the animated stuff as well. Yeah, you get it, go. Matrona's one of my favorite characters. You'll see later. It's a time travel story, so things get complicated. Yeah, there's a whole thing that happens. It really ties the whole story together.
No way.
Yeah, I'm talking about how there's like the whole thing that happens with Matrona. You know, the whole thing.
John Cena.
Yes. The suspicious quote, yeah.
I can't believe John Cena was almost canon.
Well, I mean, he technically is still canon because, remember, Mr. Johnson is from our universe, and so, like, the real John Cena is canon to Mr. Johnson's universe in Boy Jumpers.
Oh, yeah, but the demigod.
Right, the demigod. No, that okay. When you say almost canon, you're stretching it a lot. That was never almost canon.
That was almost canon.
No.
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna go outside and get some fresh air. Perfect message to go decide to do that. Thanks for that fossil week. I'm gonna hold on. Are these shiny? No. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some fresh air. I'm gonna watch the sunrise for a second.
Dude, I'm not even. Dude, I don't even know what the fuck he's seeing the sun. I'm gonna be so dead ass with you. The sun doesn't even fucking exist over here yet. I don't know what he's on.
I just realized
Seeing
I should
this guy.
record this for content. I'll be right back. I'm so content brain.
We should beat him with a brick. I'm being so dead ass too. We should just beat him with a brick, all of us. He can't take all of us. He really can't. Think about it. How many bricks do we have here? Randy, what the fuck happened with the 76ers? Joel Embiid is a extremely whiny superstar who's been having his way for the past multiple years. Paul George is sadly washed. They paid all that money to Paul George, but not James Harden. I don't know. And lastly, I would say that Nick Nurse is not the correct coach for this team. He was a really good coach for a team that...
I needed that fresh air. It's so cold out there. I forgot it was going to be cold. I'm awake.
Yeah, dude. That runs through like a point forward or something like that, but not a center. The center's always... Nick Nurse's center's always... I feel like secondary. But like also, Joel Embiid's like a weird center. Definitely. When Gremlin gets back, we have to stop talking about sport ball. Oh yeah, I know, huh?
I'm trying to hide this picture of Jack somewhere.
I didn't see the clip, but I did see that I used a lure ball. I don't know how because I didn't have the Joy-Cons in my hands. Did you really put it there? Why would you put it there?
I don't know. I just felt like it. That's where he lives. I sat down and got immediately tired again. That's so evil. That's not fair. 151 viewers? Dude, like the Pokemon. 150, one more to see. To be a Pokemon. Destiny. Electro Diglett need a red Mankey.
Apparently, that guy, like, killed a man or something.
You made that up.
I don't think so.
I would have heard that somewhere.
Because I'm pretty sure he did an intro to One Piece. And I was like, wow, this is amazing. And they were like, by the way, they had to kill the guy or something.
Picture no approved.
If you want to watch, thank you, Ito. I really appreciate that. I'll watch right now. I'll watch as soon as Stinky.
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Do I have to kill them? Is that what I'm doing wrong?
No, you just run into him.
I'm essentially just doing full odds. Not even essentially. I'm doing full odds.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't think this is pretty much.
But no, because it's full odds, but with a chance that some of them are better. So it's not exactly full odds.
Well, yeah, but I can't control that, you know?
How did it change that fast? I'm not... Okay, so I moved out when my parents were on vacation, and they came back, and the very next time I visited my parents, my room was different. Like, my dad got home, and the first thing he did was like, I need to rip this room apart. He'd been wanting to start on that project forever. One of the main reasons they pushed for me to move out as soon as I did is because they're like, we need to do that thing to your room. You need to leave. I got stuff I want to build in Minecraft in real life.
I need to leave.
Yeah, it looks cool in there though. So I understand why he was impatient to start it.
Yeah, definitely. I can't do the last 3 hours. I'll do like 2.5, but like
you can't do the next 3 hours.
Nah, dude, I am.
No.
I am so heavy.
Did you find that watch under your bed? I did, and I beat it with hammers. It was awesome. Finally got my payback. How did you remember about the watch? Oh, I guess you're Grim and Daily. That makes sense. You just know that. Oh, Canned Wolf Me. Yeah, Randy was stun locked into repeating your name over and over and over again.
Wolf me. Can't wolf me.
There it goes.
How did you hear about that?
Yeah, who told you this?
Who told you this?
I brought up that your new video dropped, and then Randy just started saying your name over and over again for I want to say maybe even like 5 minutes. At least it felt like it.
Ferb, you snitched on me? Why would you do that?
Yeah, I beat it with a hammer like Skyfish Jack's shower. So true.
Can't with me.
I found that watch and I'm like, oh my god, finally. I have to kill this thing.
Wolf.
Meat wolf. That's a regular wolf, yeah.
So my face isn't working anymore.
Yeah, maybe rephrase Rhapsody. No, I saw it and flew into a blind rage, grabbed the nearest hammer and destroyed it.
I am doing.
Yeah, like a horror story ghost. We have to say my name 26 times and I show up 40 minutes later. Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for the follow. Tiny name I can't read. Cat time. Hold on, let's see. We've rolled cock hat like 12 times already. Let's see if we do it again. Boom. Will we get back to back? Don't. Okay, good. We're safe. We've also rolled this one a lot.
I think it's Jover.
No, it's not Jover. You're gonna find a shiny, Randy. You're gonna find a shiny. It's not Jover. What's something you could talk about for a million years?
My body, no, my body can't handle it. I feel like
We're so close. We're in the last 3 hours.
I feel like Ravens, Shannon Sharp right now.
You're gonna need to explain to me what that means.
Retired.
Oh. You feel like you're
retired? Because tired. Get it?
Yeah.
Get it?
Yeah. I get it.
Get it? I can talk about sports for like 3 hours.
Do it. If it's gonna keep you here, do it.
Okay, sure. So let's start in the NFL.
Mhm.
So my Broncos are 5-4, 5-3, 6-3.
These are all wildly different numbers.
He did win the Super Bowl with the Ravens in 2000. I think in 01 as well. I think he might have only won one with the Ravens, if I remember. We had a quarterback carousel for about 6-7, well, since 2015, because Peyton Manning retired in 2015, and where I invited Connor to the Super Bowl party, and no one showed up, and my mom made so much food for my friends who were going to come over, and no one showed up to watch my team win the Super Bowl because no one showed up, so I had to eat all the food by myself, because it's specifically food that is for white people, and no one else in my house was gonna eat it. So I had to eat all that food and watch the Super Bowl by myself because no one showed up. But was Champ Bailey on that team? I can't remember if Champ Bailey was on that team.
Why is that Youngo so
Champ
bright?
Bailey's way before.
Why is this game so washed out?
Does it be like that sometimes?
It's the lowest brightness, I think. Yeah, Randy, what kind of food was it?
It was Super Bowl food. So it was like spinach artichoke dip with like cheesy bread, which was really fucking good. But I knew no one's gonna fucking eat that shit in my house. Mostly because my mom's Hispanic, and she's like, I made this for your friends, and she was like, what? They didn't show up, and I was like, no. She was like, damn.
Yeah, Super Bowl food is food that you cook in a huge bowl. You're correct. Yeah.
Kind of. It was on a pot, but yeah.
Spot
Not
on,
pot,
actually.
It was on a pan, but yeah. Was it canned wolf meat? No, I didn't know canned wolf meat.
What about his English? Superb owl food. You haven't eaten anything in the last 20 hours, Cove? Come on now.
Dude, what the fuck?
Get yourself together, man.
It's kind of fucked.
I do not follow any sports. No.
One time I asked Connor to predict the playoffs, and he got it all wrong.
Yeah. Why'd you just send the Wikipedia page for canned beans?
He did say that the Cowboys were gonna make it past the second round.
How do you remember this?
That's crazy. Shut up. I can't open my eyes.
I did not. I don't even know who that is. I feel like your legs are gonna fall off. That sounds like a problem.
You guys are sleeping on cricket? I'm literally sleeping on Cricket. If Cricket's on, I'm sleeping, sadly. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Apparently he can dribble. No.
What happened? What happened?
My headphones fell off.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm really tired. But I got this.
I am
I-
exhausted. What was your shiny card during the challenge? It was a Munchlax that I named Big Daddy because of my jacket here. This is Big Daddy on the
It was
front.
close
and
to the
this is
beginning
Big
of the
Daddy on
event,
the
too.
back. Yeah. Yep. That Houndoom can go fuck itself.
I think you should try it again. Give the Houndoom one more try.
Even if
Yeah, we surpassed the record in the first couple hours. It was crazy. Okay, why is this game so washed
Connor have a
out?
picture of Go Bear in his room. No, he had a picture of Tony Stark fucking sacrificing himself, and I put Rudy Gobert as the defensive player of the year because he.
Is that what that was?
Yes, you still have the photo of it.
Oh, so you
Rudy
wrote that
Gobert.
down.
Yes, I did. Rudy Gobert is the defensive player of the year because he stopped everyone from playing basketball with one fell swoop. I can't see anything. My headphones are in the way.
This game is way too bright.
What? I have another group. I hope another group beats the veteran and starts a shiny beating arms race. If an arms race starts, I'm gonna bring my arms to the race. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. I really don't, man.
I guess you can say my shit hidden ability, fucking long arms.
Long reach? You got the same hidden
Long
ability as
reach.
Decidueye?
Yeah.
I would not have guessed that. Why is a Moist Critical video playing?
It'd be like that sometimes.
There we go. Maybe if I swap these games, it'll solve all my problems. I've been awake for like maybe 20... How long have we been streaming? 21 hours? So I've been awake for 22 and a half hours. I made sure to wake up like real close to the beginning of the event.
I died. That's
You
it.
dead?
I'm dead.
Hopefully that means that the game is not as washed out. That's still pretty
This is
bright
a
over there, but it's a
check-in
little
point.
bit better.
You okay? Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm being held hostage.
Yeah, he is. I'm not even gonna argue that. I'm not letting him leave. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. Just a tiny bit. I don't know why it was so washed out and bright. Blinding Rattata. What, Snail? What? No, I can't because it's not a regular camera. It's an iPhone 6, I think.
You still have my recording camera.
Oh, yeah.
It's an iPhone 8.
Oh, okay. $1,600. Oh, I'm on a Mac, so just a lightning cable. Pretty shrimple.
Pretty shrimple.
Not too complicated. No trout about it. Yeah, sorry about the nice game not going over smoothly. Oh man, no, I could do it. I could do this. 2 hours, 50 minutes. I could do it. Oh, I can do
can't.
this.
I can't.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
I can't.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
I cannot.
I can. I can do this. I can do this.
Mm.
You have some truly cursed comic trivia that can keep us alive? Tell us, please. We need to know this.
Call me,
Honestly, if I find a Yungoos or a Rattata before the 2 hours 49 minutes is up, I'm calling it.
my
Unless there's like 10 minutes left, in which case I'm going all the way.
Was that a shiny Pharisee that I just ran away from?
No.
Okay.
I'm not confident, but like,
Garbage.
there's no way. I wasn't looking.
I know it's blue.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why, Snail.
Robin?
I'm not gonna read that out loud.
Let's read it out loud.
Kind of think while tired is more dangerous than driving. Like, driving tired, like you could fail a shiny. That's true. You couldn't fail a shiny while driving tired. You could just die, which is like not as bad. A 6-hour slumber. How's it going? It's going. The character that was introduced in the Krakoa arc from the X-Men comic. She goes by Soft Serve. Is that the entire fact? I don't know if this is gonna keep me up. Is there powered ice cream? This is every time I blink, my eyes are like, can we stay closed for a second?
Yeah.
I can't wait to sleep all day. It's gonna ruin my entire everything.
You know what's crazy? I can't sleep all day. I have a party to go to in a couple hours.
Not important or anything, just a background character. Her distinction, however, the fact that she's the mutant ability to shit ice cream. They published that on purpose. They went with that. Who approved this? No, Snail. I think it's just mainline series games that count. Oh man. I just remembered I found Legends Arceus shinies in this event. I don't even remember which ones.
At 2:30, I'm out. At 2:30, I'm out. I'm doing it in 15 minutes.
Man, you're gonna leave me alone here? Defend for myself?
Yes.
This is so evil.
Yes.
I don't know if anyone found a BDSP shiny. Maybe.
Yes, multiple people did.
Okay, cool.
I just can't. I can't look anymore.
Randy, take a nap before you have to go to your party.
Bitch, the
Leave.
fuck, dude? Why do you think I'm leaving early?
Leave. No, leave right now. Go do it. Go now, Randy. You need that extra time. Leave me here. Abandon me here.
Shiny.
Abandon me here, Randy. It's okay.
Yeah, shiny.
You can move on.
I might get a shiny though.
You sure?
No, I mean no, but
Randy, you look more tired than I am. Go to sleep for like an hour. You need that before the party. Go now.
I just drive there.
You have to drive there? Leave right now. Leave right now and get a nap in. Get the quickest nap in. You have to drive there. Are you insane?
What the fuck? Did I just encounter something that didn't exist? Okay, I'm hallucinating. I think that's my.
Yeah, get out of here.
I think
Get out. Leave me here.
Fushigi. Okay, Blurf. Oh, hold on. One last encounter. Good night, Randy. Tonight is Jesus. Well, Jesus wasn't white, so.
What does that have to do with anything? Randy, get a quick nap. Nap for me, how about? Transfer your energy.
Tonight is white Jesus. There we go. Oh fuck! Wait, there's a stinky one. Let me just check this stinky.
Yeah,
one.
encounter the stinky one and then go to sleep.
There's a stinky. There's a stinky. Hey, by the way, I've been streaming for 20 hours. Where we that it's 100% that they split up into 1 gigabyte.
You've been checking, right?
Clips, right? Actually, let's check it right now while we're here. No stinky shiny, by the way. Holy shit.
Are they all 1 gigabyte files?
I don't know.
Oh, well, there are a bunch of multiple files, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Properties, 950 megabytes.
That should work.
Yeah, it worked out. Oh, did this one corrupt?
Uh-oh.
Whoa, that one corrupted.
It's gonna be the one file where you found Munchlax.
When did I find Munchlax?
Are you recording an MKV that automatically reduxes to MP4?
I don't know.
Because the benefit of MKV is that if at any point they corrupt, the file is recoverable up until the point where it corrupted. If you're recording just an MP4, the whole thing's fucked.
Oh no, I did do MKV.
Okay, good.
Okay, well, good night, everyone. Go fuck yourselves.
Bye-bye, Randy. Make sure to raid someone.
I'm raiding you, dude.
Oh, okay. There's been a lot of raids.
Wait, is Uka?
Might be alive. He's still in a call somewhere.
Alone.
Alone. Night night, Randy. Have fun with your 1 hour nap. You haven't been in stream for 1 raid today? There's been like 4 or 5, maybe? I don't know. It's been 20 hours. Don't ask me to remember what happened yesterday.
I shit you not, they're on the live stream with 132 people.
That's awesome.
With no one in the room.
Dude, there's gotta be so many people that have just like surfed the wave of raids who have been asleep the whole time. Because there's no other explanation for the amount of people that have been in this stream consistently.
Oh no, he just came back.
Oh, okay, awesome. Yeah, you should rate him.
You know what? You know what's crazy? Right after I fucking saw his stream, I just have a burst of energy. You know that thing? You know that thing where like
Go nap. Go nap. Leave.
Or is it the burst of energy before someone dies?
Oh. Go sleep.
Raid.
Yeah, that'll do it, original meme. Go eat something.
Big. Raid's been created. 1 viewer. I'm canceling that raid. 2 viewers. Yeah,
Yeah, no, you have to wait for all of them to accept. You have to wait for all of them to accept.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, the sun's rising, fireman. Fine. I'll do it for you, Connor. I only have 5 fucking viewers, dude.
That's
I'm just gonna
awesome.
raid you. Fuck you. I'm not gonna embarrass myself.
Nail, you don't have to type out every thought you have. It's okay to have some inside thoughts. I don't think we need public rallying on this opinion. What the hell? Why is the right game so washed out? It's never done this before.
Okay, bye everyone. Bye everyone.
Bye, Randy.
I stopped streaming.
Oh my god, thanks for the raid, Randy. That's so awesome. Bye, Randy. Did you leave? No, he's still here. Randy,
No.
leave. Randy, leave. Go take a nap, Randy. Leave.
Okay, OBS is closed.
That's so true, Canned Wolf, mate. You're so real for that. r/am I the asshole? I'm SpongeBob. That's the whole post.
Nice. Oh, Ito's in mod hangout. Hold on.
Boom, boom, boom. Squidward? Oh, they love each other. Okay, I see. What happened?
I told Ito something, and he said, "Shut the fuck up."
Randy, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. You have a very limited time before you have to go to a party.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, fuck you. Can you text me if there's anything cool that happens at the 9 a.m.?
Oh, yeah. I really want to hold out for the rest of this, but it's gonna be very difficult, you guys.
Enjoy your weekend.
I need to focus on myself right now. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm fine. Listen, I'm all right. Mostly. I just gotta. Randy, why haven't you left yet? Leave.
Because you might say
Leave.
something funny.
Leave. Leave. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm never gonna say anything funny ever again. Leave. Go to sleep.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Get out of here.
Why can't I use soundboards, by the way?
Leave. I don't know. You can't even use outside emojis. Get out of here. Thank you, Randy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, leave. I will leave if you don't. Get out of here.
Alright, love you. Bye.
Alright, see you. You. I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew. Baja Blast. Guys, I'm scared. I went out to the living room and the sun is all the way out. The sun rose. I'm scared. Why is it daytime? I know that's how 24 hours works in the passage of time, but like I'm scared. Randy actually leave finally? He's gone. This is awesome. He's getting rest. Shout out getting rest. Couldn't be me. Alright, guys. They're all gone. You know what that means. We get to talk about void jumpers. I can't even think. I can't even think about it. There's so many things I wanted to bring up, but I didn't want to self-advertise the whole time, and I've forgotten all of them. Thanks for the follow. If anybody is here from raids and stuff, because we have a lot of people here, and you haven't caught on to the fact already, !books. I write books. And they're awesome. I feel like I can say that. Yeah, they're awesome. Void Jumpers is so awesome. What if Pell was in SpongeBob? What aquatic thing would they do? Jellyfishing. I know, the right game, it's not usually that washed out when I'm doing the hunts, like, typically. I don't know what's happening. Like, it's really bad. It's not like that. I don't know what's causing that. Oh, what aquatic thing would Pell be if they were in SpongeBob? That's tough. I have to use my aquatic knowledge real quick. It's probably focused poorly. There's literally nothing different than what I've been doing for the past, like, few months. Oh, Archerfish. It's a phone. It has one setting. There's nothing different. Yeah, Longfish. I like Archerfish answer. Oh, man. I might fall asleep on stream. I can't. We're so close. We're so close to the end. We're so close to pulling this off. I'm gonna do it. I'm not in the camera app is the thing. There's a specific app called OBS Camera, and it has no settings. It's one, you point it, and that's it. No settings at all. I don't think we're gonna find a Fallout shiny before the end of this. It's funny that you say that, Rhea, because before Void Jumpers came out, I was working on it was supposed to be a companion like pamphlet thing that was basically like a biologist's guide to creatures that live in the Nova Storm. And it was supposed to be like post Void Jumpers 1 and 2, they go on expeditions and stuff when things have simmered down. And there's a creature that they find that they named Keenan's Mustache. And it's basically like an urchin type thing in the Nova Storm that is shaped like Keenan's mustache, which is why they named it that. I wonder if I have that document, actually. Let's see here. Projects, book PDFs, Void Jumpers, old? I almost just said a full-blown spoiler. Was it the Nova Storm Compendium or the Field Guide? It might be the Field Guide. Let's see. Nova Storm Field Guide. Keenan's Mustache. Do I have an entry for Keenan's Mustache? Oh, 100%, Cove. Where's the entry for Keenan's Mustache? Here we go. These mysterious creatures live within the storm grass on funky comets. They aren't stung by the grass and they have no predators. It is unknown what the creatures feed on. It is also unknown what family these creatures derive from, if any extant family at all. They bear the exoskeletal features of the Exoskeletus family, the head shape of the Velix and the Lamnigrada family, and the wispy tendrils of the Phlasmica family. Most of our researchers agree that these are not direct relatives of Phlasmica. The tendrils are almost certainly convergently evolved features to help these creatures hide within the grass. What they are hiding from is a mystery. Perhaps they have become so good at hiding that they no longer have predators. Or perhaps they're hiding from a predator that is now extinct. Whatever the case, these small creatures are difficult to decipher. That is all I read about Keenan's Mustache. There's also all the creatures that like exist in the Nova Storm that I know of, but like some of these aren't even brought up in the books themselves. There's Dimension Pirates, Plasma Clouds, Stormgrass, Time Jellies, Rift Swarmers, Energy Serpents, Nova Flies, Keenan's Mustache, Dimension Beetles, Worm Weavers, Grotto Fleas, Funky Crabs, Chartergrades, Chomping Fish, and Wandering Behemoths. Those are all the canon creatures that I know of so far. I love chomping fish. So, chomping fish are like they're based on there's these sharks in real life called cookie cutter sharks, and they're a big problem for like submarines because what they'll do is they'll like latch on to metal, and they'll basically like a cookie cutter. They'll just bite a perfectly circular chunk out of the metal. They're like a pretty big problem, and so. Chomping fish are a problem that the Void Jumpers end up dealing with. Canonically, not in the books at all. I never found a moment to bring them up. But they're tiny Chartergrade relatives that do the exact same thing as cookie cutter sharks, where they lash themselves on and they bite chunks out. And the best part is, actually, let me open the document again. I need to read this. I need to read the chomping. I need to read the chomping fish thing. Oh, that's the Chartergrade. Here we go. Yeah, cookie cutter sharks are still a thing. Okay, chomping fish, aka Lamnigrata Mordoridae. I don't remember writing that. Lamnigrata as a family are descendants of the Velix family. The chomping fish are believed to be the most similar to most Velix species, sharing many traits. Chomping fish are the smallest members of the Lamnigrata genus. As a whole, they are annoying parasites that feed off anything solid and large enough to be floating through the Nova Storm, whether it be larger Chartergrades, Dimension Pirate ships, or even the Everywhere. A particularly stubborn individual can domesticate them if they so please. Their demeanor as a pet has been likened to a chihuahua that can move on 4 dimensions. They don't have any particular use as a pet, and domestication is not recommended. Domestication is only notable as an option due to the regrettable actions of the Void Jumper Keenan Quantum. Little else is known about these creatures in the wild. So yeah, Keenan has essentially a chihuahua fish. Never brought up in the books. This happens after the fact. And I don't know if I'm going to bring this up in Thrones After Time or not. And by moving on 4 dimensions, all that means is up, down, forward, back, and in time. Where is Chicha? She is curled up, cozy in bed with Ruby because she went to sleep like a normal person. Why did Jackfish shrink? I just felt like it. Yeah, Chicha does like Ruby more than she likes me, so it makes sense that she's over there with her. Keenan would love Beverly Hills Chihuahua. Yeah, no, the only reason we know about cookie cutter sharks is because how annoying they are for submarines, yeah. Staying it for 24 hours to catch hennies isn't normal? No, unfortunately not. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I say solo because like we did the 24-hour release night streams together in person, and so I'm gonna say solo because even though we were on call, I'm here alone, and this is a record definitely from on Twitch because we streamed the release night ones on YouTube. This might be my longest Twitch stream from my account. No guard. Man, now I'm thinking about Thrones of Time lore. Oh no, now I'm thinking about Thrones after Time lore. You guys are gonna lose your minds. Oh my god. Unfortunately, the stream VOD doesn't exist for Scarlet and Violet because YouTube doesn't publish videos over 12 hours. Gone forever. Let me turn the music up a little bit. No, we were recording, but like some stuff got corrupted. We weren't recording one big 24-hour file, and so like I would have to edit them together and export them and save the VOD somewhere. So we just have the movie cut together. We don't have the full VOD. I don't think I did original meme. No, I never got around to it. Let's go, Rhapsody. Huge. It's cool to see how many people's rewinds we showed up in. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that they're really going to go a full year without saying any news. They're going to wait till Pokemon Day to say anything else about ZA. That's going to be crazy. Hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm glad they're taking their time. I wonder if they're taking their time because they're actually taking their time, or if because they're stalling to get Gen 10 for the 30th anniversary. Second most watched channel. That's crazy. It's kind of nuts to think, like, it still hasn't caught up to me yet that, like, people actually watch the videos. Like, I know that they do because I read, like, every comment and I see the views, but that doesn't really translate into, like, real world. Like, I don't understand quite yet what's happening. I don't know how we're involved in this event. I don't know how we know, like, it, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, none of it makes sense to me yet. I don't know if it ever will. Like, logically, I know people watch our videos, but then people are like, look, I watched your videos. I'm like, no. You take that back. I feel like Mega Charizard Z is, like, kind of a given. I think that'd be really funny. God, I need to take a shower so bad the second this event's over. Yeah, no, I can't really quite put it into words, but like we're about to hit 2,000 followers on Twitch. There's been crazy support during this 24-hour event thing. All the YouTube Rewind recaps, like all the, like I'll just be scrolling Blue Sky and like just see a random post where like, oh, the Nova League's in that list. Yeah, so it's because YouTube Studio, like if someone because I heart pretty much every comment, it removes them from like my YouTube Studio list. And so the only, like, it'll just show comments I haven't responded to. So I see all of them. We're at a point where it's like I can still keep up with all of them. I don't get notifications, but I do frequently check YouTube Studio because I like looking at analytics. The graphs are awesome. You have to do it on the mobile YouTube app. It's like in the top left. It looks like a little compass. How many Chinese have you caught during this event? I think 23. 25. My count updated. 25. Apparently. I couldn't tell you what they were. I know a couple off the top of my head. There was a Sigilif I really liked. The reaction of. There was a Lokix I really liked. A Girafarig. And obviously the Regigigas. I think the Regigigas was probably my favorite one because it was so unexpected. Wasn't even on my radar. I didn't even consider that. Oh, true. I did get a nutsack. That's also true. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Does anyone have the Regigigas clip on hand? Actually, I think I have it somewhere. I need to rewatch that too, actually. I don't remember what my reaction was. Is the clip right here?
Very sweet. It involves a cat.
Spoon.
We love cats.
Down for it.
It started off
Obligatory
creepy.
tinsel moment. Look at her. She's
Tinsel.
snuggles.
Oh, this is perfect.
Whoa! Oh my god, shiny Regigigas! Oh my god!
Oh,
Second encounter! I just decided to do resets for fun! What?
Hell yeah!
That looks so awesome.
That one looks so.
I can't believe that, man. I can't believe that. Reginald Gigas. That's so cool. Oh yeah, I had to Master Ball that. I needed it immediately. So I've been going back and forth between. I was doing a lot of Ultra Sun and Moon or Ultra Moon wormholes, and then I did like a little bit of Legends Arceus. Got only like 2 things there, and then a lot of Scarlet. And now I'm doing full odds Ultra Sun and Moon. Top 0.1% of League viewers. That's crazy. Yeah, I think most of the shinies were. Well, okay, I have 25, and I found 2 rows of a box. So 12, and then the Regigigas of the wormholes. So 13 in wormholes. Okay, so most of them were actually in Ultra Sun and Moon then. Interesting. Hold on, I'm gonna do these encounters real quick. And then I have to get up and take a quick break. Let's go to a break time screen. Let's go to, for all the people here who are uninitiated and want to know more about the book stuff, I'll play a special book trailer, and I will be back after that. I will return briefly. I've been telling stories since I was a kid. They started as comics, doodled in notebooks, tales of Pell the Elf, Rogar the Dragon, and a time machine called the Box. In middle school, I tried to evolve my drawings into animation. I planned the story of a time traveler with purple fire powers called the Patron, fighting against the alien Rogar. But I gave up. In high school, I tried instead to make a video game called Exquisite Quantum Showdown, a story of a fourth wall breaking idiot on an adventure with his friends across space in a hot air balloon rowboat spaceship. But I scrapped it. I tried one last time to make a game, this time a dimension-hopping platformer following the story of Jerry the Beetle and Exit the Hummingbird on their quest to return home to the 5th dimension, to reunite with an ancient order called the Void Jumpers. It was the closest I got to finishing a game, but I abandoned it. I've started countless projects, every dead end, every ongoing side hobby, every scrapped idea, every character I or my friends have ever made has never left me. There are many stories you will never see. But all my projects have always had one thing in common. I never really gave up. Everything I've made has always been one story. Every story ever told is real. Even yours. I like that trailer. Oh, my capture card froze. Whoops. I'm eating an orange for sustenance. So back. We're so back. Hashtag cancel Fish Jack. So true. Guys, Caterpie's in the game. You're not gonna believe this. I can't wait to sleep. I'm so excited to go to sleep. We're down to the last 2 hours and 12 minutes, you guys. This is so awesome. I can't believe how quickly we demolished the record. There is literally no way all of the shinies are gonna be able to make it into the video. No way. I did reclaim the draft, and it was personality marked as well. Yeah, 1,000 more than the record is absolutely bonkers. Oh, amazing. Oh, I'm getting distracted by notifications. Give me a second. I need to look at these notifications with my eyes. Alright, alright. Catching up. Catching up. Boom. Boom, notifications. Oh god, the hunters are dwindling. There's so few of us left. I am at 25 shinies personally. Cybernetic. Oh, hold on. Let me do something. Let me see here. What's the total we're at? 1589. I am 1.6% of the record. This is awesome. I'm basically, I guess you could say I'm carrying. I think that's what that mathematically translates to. Basically, I'm carrying. No, I eat an orange, so that's what woke me up. Yummy orange. It's gonna be a nightmare to edit this. Like, I'm not even talking about the full video with all 1,589 shinies in it. I'm talking about the Nova League perspective. I don't even know where to start. I should say that my attempts to recreate the Gremlin have failed, and I don't think I'm gonna do it. I don't know if anyone was awaiting that update. I think I'm done. I'm done trying. You've got one cooking? Hopefully it's doing better than that one that was covered in mold. The actual biohazard. Oh, silica packets. That's smart. I do still have a single BDSP Capri Sun. I want to hold on to that for the next... I won't use it for the next couple Safari weeks, I think. I want to hold on to it until everyone's forgotten about it. 1/16 of the record is just that one Passimian guy. That's awesome. I love Passimian. Yeah, every once in a while there's a pretty chill vibes stream. The more people jump into call, the more insane it gets. If I'm on my own, it's typically pretty chill. Unless, of course, Chad is antagonizing me, which is fairly often. Or if the hunt I'm on is particularly, like, insanity-inducing. But I'm, like, way under odds right now, so I'm nowhere near going insane. And I'm too tired to be insane. If Hank Green addressed the Gremlin, I'd die, actually. He shouldn't know about it. Too many people already know about the Gremlin. Punch rocks, punch rocks, punch rocks. I love that quote. I'm so sorry to do this to you, reader and/or viewer, but a generic character intro for such an ungeneric, handsome, super smart, and dare I say, humble individual such as myself. I'm seeing way too many Caterpie. This is unnerving. I don't want to phase on Caterpie. Okay, can we get Joe Biden in this VC? Speaking of Joe Biden, when we were on our trip, a few days ago, we were watching Halloween Town. I think it was Return to Halloween Town. And I went to sleep early, so I didn't see the beginning of the movie. And everybody else there was under the influence. And so they were very suggestible to things that aren't that funny. And I woke up, like, in the middle of the movie. And I very groggily, like, stared over at the TV and I squinted at it. And there's a guy on the screen who I genuinely thought was Joe Biden. And so, like, they were all, like, eyes glued to the screen, intensely watching Return to Halloween Town, and thinking I'm asleep. And I look at the TV and I'm like, is that fucking Joe Biden? And they all lost their minds. Like, it was the funniest shit they ever heard. I was genuinely asking. But they were all very suggestible, under the influence, losing their absolute shit at that question. And it devolved from there. It really devolved from there. Ugh. What do you think Joe Biden's favorite Pokemon would be? Vanillite. Because that one picture of him eating a soft serve. When I think of Joe Biden, that's the picture I think of. Soda! No, they had some gummies. Every living US president to sign your DS Lite. It would be a lot cooler if every dead president signed your DS Lite. It always comes back to soft serve. Raise the dead and ask them to sign your DS Lite, and then kill them again. Yo. I'm tired. Oh wait, War Criminal DS Lite? Guys, I have a War Criminal DS Lite. Look. War Criminal DS Lite. You see this? Look at all these war criminals. War Criminal. What? War Criminal. It's my War Criminal DS Lite. Hashtag cancel Fish Jack. Please hide the DS. Too many war criminals. It's always on display back here. Because they keep it open. You need a way bigger DS Lite. You know any other languages? No. But I made up an alphabet. I also made up a language, but I'm not fluent in it because it has no rules. Yeah, Snail, one of the misspelled words that you had was very dangerously close. So it had to be a blocked term just in case anybody used it as a workaround. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, so I don't know any other languages, but I do have this alphabet. I do have this alphabet and other language that I'm not fluent in because it doesn't have any hard and fast rules. But very hunted on the War Criminal DS only for a bit for overtime in Safari Week. I haven't hunted any old stuff yet. Why am I just writing in this now? Yeah. Oh, I'm spitting. I think. Ew, no, I messed that up. Yeah. I'm writing words. Decipher it if you dare. Did you gamble? Did you gamble? Oh, okay. All right. If you don't know how we do it here at twitch.tv/thegremlingremlin, where the hell is my D20? If you don't know how we do it, if you don't know how we do it here at twitch.tv/thegremlingremlin, this is a D20. Each one of these numbers corresponds to a random word. We're about to find out if Versa Matrix just went out big or wasted 20,000 points. I don't know what that does. Off the dome, I don't know what that number does. Oh. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is an invalid roll. I just remembered my rule about 20,000 point redeem hat time. Give me a second. Ooh. I forgot this is my rule. That's what this is for. 20,000 point redeem hat time. Let's see if we can end out the stream like this. Just to make it feel somewhat special and worth the 20,000 points. Let's find a shiny. Oh, we got Mpreg music coming up. What the hell is that? Is that from Nice Game? That's awesome. Don't say there's an hour left. You know you have to round up. It's basically 2. There's 2 hours left. And now he's truly the gremlin. This is like the moment in like a superhero movie where they get to earn their fit, and then in the sequel they don't wear their fit that they earned. I earned my comic adaptation fit, and it will not be in the sequel. $1,600? Would you look at that? That's 1,600. That's crazy. No, that's nuts. No, that's nuts. Yeah, that's a good question. We need to know if Taylor's timer ran out. And break. Someone wake him up. We need to see it. It was from the very beginning. Yeah, he was ahead by a whole hour the whole time. If I find a Rattata or a Yungoos, I'm gonna be the most excited anyone has ever been to find a Rattata or Yungoos. 7 a.m. That's nuts. How did I get here? I really don't want a Caterpie. I really, really don't want a Caterpie, you guys. It's 35%, which is the same as the target. Favorite regional Pokemon? I think my answer is pretty basic. I'm gonna have to go Alolan Ninetales. I think I'm gonna have to go Alolan Ninetales. Ooh, no. You know what? It didn't register in my mind as a regional variant. For some reason, it felt like its own special thing. Hisuian Decidueye. It's gotta be Hisuian. I ended up liking Hisuian Decidueye more than the regular Decidueye. I can't ignore the power that has. It's like its own thing in my mind. It didn't even clock as like one of the regional forms. But I just remember that it does fall into that category, and that's my favorite one. I like the idea of regional starters in general. Awesome. Decidueye is my favorite starter, and they just made another, I won't say cooler one, another one that's as cool. I like the options of both of them. I think they're very equal. I really like that it's like red and the only grass starter with no green in its design. It's just so awesome. Got Scrappy as a hidden ability. Immune to Intimidate and can hit ghost types with triple arrows. Good move, triple arrows. Look at him. Hisuian Decidueye. I love him. He's so awesome. Really cool attack animations in Legends Arceus specifically as well. Yeah, its shiny is growing on me a little bit. I used to hate the shiny, but I'm okay with it now. Yeah, I like Zoroark a lot. Oh, favorite Pokemon character? Ooh. I think Gladion. I really like Gladion. I'm very normal about Gladion, I think. I do really like Looker. I want him to come back. I hope they didn't forget about him. I also really like Jacques and Scarlet and Violet. He's just like me for real, for real. Favorite Paradox Pokemon? Favorite past one? I like Great Tusk a lot. And favorite future one, Iron Bundle. It's the only future one I like. I like Slitherwing conceptually, but every time I see it in game, it kind of looks like a toy. I don't know if it's like the way they do the colors, saturation just doesn't fit the rest of the things. I want to wait till I see how it looks in future games. And the transition between 4 legs and 2 legs in its animation is pretty abrupt. I want to see what it looks like with a bit more polish. I like Iron Valiant a lot, but it's one of those ones where it's like objectively cool and like it is really good because it was designed to be. But I like how creative and random and out of left field Iron Bundle is. And Iron Bundle specifically reminds me of the little robot owl from Clash of the Titans named Bubo. And it's a very specific connection in my brain that makes me like it the best. Yeah, I don't care for the future Swords of Justice at all. Oh, no, you know what? You just reminded me. Okay, my favorite past paradox is, what's it called? Frick, Gouging Fire. Because, like, I think Entei was my least favorite, legendary beast, and Gouging Fire is my favorite paradox beast. I don't know what it's... I think it's because it's Ceratopsin inspired that makes me like it so much. I originally liked Raging Bolt, but I ended up hating Raging Bolt for one specific reason that is very specific to me only and doesn't matter, but it pisses me off. The second they announced Raging Bolt, everybody who wanted to make Pokemon memes forgot Farigiraf existed. There's an image that pisses me off because it's like the picture of Melman from Madagascar leaning in and saying San Diego, and they replaced them all with Pokemon, and they made Melman be what's his face? Raging Bolt. Farigiraf is right there. Same generation is right there, man. Are you dumb? Literally a giraffe. The other one's a dinosaur. Be for real right now. I get they both have long necks, but be so for real right now. Thanks for the follow. Very cool. So real for that Magnemite. Yeah, I remember seeing Gouging Fire the first time, and immediately I'm like, what's it called? What's it called? Styracosaurus. It was so awesome to see. I'm glad they didn't just go straight up like Triceratops. I'm glad they picked like a different inspiration for the frill design. Well, let's see. The video is 2 hours 37 minutes long. So divide 22 hours and 22 minutes by that, and that's how many times we've heard the Mpreg song. Really, the only beast that I could see being argued as a dog was Suicune. Entei and Raikou are so clearly cats that I never understood the dog thing. Because Entei looks like a lion. Yeah, I know Suicune is a leopard, but like, whenever people said dogs, the only one that I thought had a valid argument that someone could convince me it might be a dog is Suicune. Only because of how its face is a little bit longer. That's like the only one that I thought had even the beginning of an argument. I never bought into the dog thing. Yeah, I don't know where the dogs ever came from. One very wrong person convinced too many people, I think. A penny that doubles in value every day, or a penny that doubles in size every day? Value only because the penny that doubles in size every day would eventually destroy the world. And I don't want to mess with that. Because it would be exponential. How do you stop the penny that doubles in size? You don't. I think, well, if it's like a curse situation where it doubling in size is tied to its identity as a penny, then what you do is make it unrecognizable as a penny. And so it's no longer a penny that doubles in size. It's just like a thing of copper. That's how you would stop it. If it's like not curse based and is tied directly to the object, then you're fucked. It's over. It's so over. Yeah, it's a penny that doubles in size, not copper that doubles in size. That's a really good point, Magnemite. That's true. My favorite argument that I've seen lately is like, you know, all the people that are like saying that Luxray should be a dark type because it's dark and it learns crunch. I saw a post somewhere that's like, Luxray has blue on it. It must be a water type. Because also, it has Ray in its name. Ipso facto, Manta Ray. Luxray's a water type. Checkmate. Luxury Manta Ray. Yep. Good morning. Hooray. Are you gonna do more hunting? Oh, okay. Guys, Ruby's back in the fold. This is so awesome. Yeah. I need help surviving over here. This is awesome, you guys. Yeah, Gengar Shiny would be good if Gengar's original colors were still vibrant purple. Yeah, Starly's ground type because it's brown, and I'm sure it learns like Mud Slap or something. Oh yeah, the shinies are picking up the pace just a little bit. How many people are still hunting? Oh, we just got a list of the top 10 on the leaderboard. Sauce McGavin at 109 shinies, Lamb Sauce at 64, Kenna also at 64, PM7 at 51, Vandy at 51, Shiny Catherine at 50, Wiggins at 47, Judagon at 47, Ada Enchilada at 38, and Okami Sky at 38. We got a top 10. That's crazy. That's so many. What the Ruby doing?
What's the situation? I just woke up.
Hooray.
Me when I wake up. Hey, so did everyone else go to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Randy has to go to a party, so he's taking like an hour and a half nap.
He's going to a party at
Yes.
this morning?
Yes. He apparently agreed to it 6 months ago.
That's interesting. And Aj?
I'm gonna die. I really am. I have to fight for my life to make it the next hour, 40 minutes.
How was it overnight?
I don't know if I woke you up or not, but I found a shiny legendary in a second encounter.
That's crazy. I heard nothing. I don't know what
Awesome.
time that you defend it though.
I don't remember. It might have been 2 in the morning, maybe.
Yeah, no, I would have been asleep.
I think Leafeon shiny looked really good in Gen 4. I think it might have been like mid Gen 4 that its shiny changed to be bad, like Platinum. Let me see. Platinum changed a lot of shinies for no reason, like Torterra got way worse in Platinum. Let's see, Gen 4 Dex. Yeah, Leafeon's almost got like blue tones to it in Diamond and Pearl, and then immediately Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver, they just ruined it. But the bluish tone Leafeon is perfect in Diamond and Pearl. Mid Gen 4, they ruined it.
I don't think it's picking up my game noise.
That's fine.
Okay. No.
Yeah, I wish they kept a little bit of the blue in Leafeon. That would have been awesome.
Oh wait, I need mustard. Okay.
Mustard. Randy never explained why he needed mustard.
I guess we'll never know.
We'll never know.
You'll never shine if you don't grow. Hey now.
You're an all-star.
There we go.
Get your game on. Go play.
Pokemon, specifically.
Yeah.
Well, okay. So, yeah, are there any people in your chat that have stayed with you the whole time?
I don't know. There's definitely people who've been here for like most of it. Anyone been in here the whole time? If so, that's very concerning, and you should leave.
They had a Friday off.
Are we 11 followers away from 2,000? That's nuts. I don't think so, Snail. I think, yeah, Cove might have been here the whole time. This is literally 1989. Yeah, it's rounding up below the video, but when I look at the exact count, it's not quite there. Yeah, I think that counts, Jesta. Do you have Chicha?
Chicha's still curled up on the bed.
Oh, okay. He was with you all night, and there were multiple points where I'm like, I need Chicha right now, but I don't want to break in and remove her from you.
It's not that I think it's more for need her for sleeping. It's that she doesn't want to move.
Yeah.
It's more that, really.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this rat before the end. I would really like to. We're gonna reach half odds. I don't think we'll get to odds. Yoink. I'm so tired. I'm fighting for my life. Yeah, I don't like people watching from like the Australian time zone who have had 2 full days during this stream. I don't like that. Thanks for the follow. Very cool. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to the end. It's not even that like I think I'll get a shiny at the end. I want to make it to the end so that I can see the timer hit 0. I want to know the final shiny count, you know? Someone else in chat from Australia said it was already Sunday for them.
And how's that possible?
These files are still, I think the furthest these files have gotten are the trainer school. Oh, Trails! Welcome in. How was the stream? Everybody who's coming in right now, fair warning. I've been streaming for 22 hours and 34 minutes. We are chill mode right now. I'm so tired. I'm fighting for my life to get this last hour 34 out of the way. Thanks so much for the raid. We're making our way. I'm doing full odds encounters to the end. Maybe getting a target for my Alola Dex quest. We're also like 10 follows away from 2,000, which is crazy.
Yeah, so follow, and then we could be Y2K.
Yeah. All the computers will explode. And the world will end. 22 hours. I knew, thanks for the follow, very cool. I knew I said I was going to do the full 24, but like, I don't think I registered what that meant.
You've done a 24-hour before, though.
Not, I say alone as in like not, like obviously there are people on the call, but not in a setting where I'm in a closet for 24 hours, you know?
Oh, in your dungeon.
Yeah. Thanks for all the follows. This is so awesome. Oh my god, thanks. I think, we're probably, is it 1995 right now? That's crazy. Hold on. I can't believe, what a crazy stream this has been. There's been so much support in this one. What an awesome event. Dude, Pokemon, can we all agree that Pokemon events, they're so awesome.
Events, man.
I love community events like this. It brings everybody together. It's so fun. Met a lot of cool new people in VC
So true.
throughout this.
More people know about Randy.
This is true. More
It's
people have been subjected to Randy. Yeah, there's been a lot of raids and a lot of people sticking around. It's crazy. I can't, the stats are gonna look so wacky for this stream. $1,614. What a crate! I do not envy the job of the editor for this video. There's no way all of it's making it in. Pokemon. Am I right? I'm thinking about that Regigigas. There's no way that Regigigas is real. I do not have the motivation to do the full 24 hours, but like, it's an hour and 32 minutes left. I would feel so bad if I didn't see it through to the end. I'm forcing myself here. I thought Randy was gonna follow me to the end, but he had to sleep. Ruby's here though, so we're good. We're good. Yeah, the Reggie will make it in for sure.
Like 8 hours.
Yeah, no, this. I'm so glad that we were able to do this. This has been fun.
Is there a Trapinch outbreak somewhere? Oh, I think I left this location. Okay, you do have an outbreak.
Oh, that's awesome. Now you'll definitely find it for sure.
I was at the Pyro outbreak all after I found the Clefairy. After I found the Clefairy last night.
The Chansey?
No. Oh, the Chansey, not the
Yeah. It's like, oh,
Dude,
I
I
didn't miss
left the
something,
call,
did I?
and then the last thing I heard was, I was glad I got the Chansey to meet you by 8-Bit Dino.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, I should have responded to that, but I was like, I had already left the call. And because there's so many people in a call, it's like
Right.
a Herculean effort to try to get noticed again. So I was just like, you know what?
Yeah, that's the one thing. Is it's difficult to juggle a call with a lot of people. But I was glad the conversation was being carried because I wasn't talking as much as I would normally do on stream, and that's probably the only reason I'm still alive. If I had to be commentating the full 24 hours, it would be so over for me.
Yeah, shout out, I don't know his name, Scarecrow Sketch,
Mm-hmm.
and that one other guy. He was hunting an Arceus, and he got a bunch of great tusks. And it was like pickled ginger.
Who told the skeleton box story? I think that was Sketch, right?
I don't know.
I wasn't
your
paying too
guess
much
is as good as
attention.
mine. Also, I was hardly there for a bit, so...
Right. Sketch, yeah, I thought so.
Because his partner sketched the people.
Oh, yeah. I'm fighting for my life. It's so over. Hold on, I'm gonna do these encounters and then I'll be right back real quick. I gotta go do a federal crime and then I'll return briefly. No shiny? Real quick. Ruby, don't find anything while I'm gone for 30 nanoseconds.
Oh, okay. I'm resetting by putting a picnic and packing it up again. Okay. How's everyone feeling? I went to sleep and then I woke up. Now I feel good again. So yesterday I had to work, and then while I was at work, when I could, I would turn on the stream on my phone and just listen to it. And I'd be like, hee hee, I'm just gonna listen to some people play Pokemon, and then I forgot to account for Randy, and then I was like, this is going to be difficult. Can one of you trap into green? That'd be awesome.
Oh man. My eyes hurt. I can't wait to sleep. I'm so excited to sleep.
You're gonna sleep all day probably.
No, I can't do it all day. I need to like what? So if I end at 9, I gotta shower immediately because I don't want to lay down. I feel disgusting. I'll probably like go to sleep at like 9:30, and if I sleep for like 3 hours, that should be reasonable.
Hypothetically, you should be fine.
Yeah. And then I have to do nothing all day. I need to be awake though so that I can have a normal sleep tonight. Otherwise, I'll be ruined.
You're gonna sleep for like 3 hours, and then you're still gonna be like, that did nothing, and then you're gonna be like, trudging through there. That's okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be out of commission all day.
I'm planning on buying coffee because I did not make coffee.
There's like I left a tiny bit extra for you, unless I should probably chug the rest if you're fine.
Well, I was planning on buying coffee because I saw that amount, and that was not gonna be enough.
Actually, I'm not gonna chug it because if I'm planning to pass out in an hour and 26 minutes, probably wouldn't be the best idea. What's half odds again? 2000 4096 divided by 2. 2000 we'll hit half odds. We've got time.
2048.
Thanks for the tiny little metal frog on-screen celebration, Jesta. Very awesome. I wish I could see that on my end. Destiny Mark Mudkip, that's awesome. 2048. Yeah, we'll get there. I really don't want a Caterpie. Please don't show me a Caterpie.
Be right back. I also have to use the facilities.
Oh, the NyQuil chicken. I think my AirPods are broken. The charging case is not charging them. I don't think they liked being used for 24 hours. Once you get the 2, where are you gonna hunt next? I'm not sure. I think I think I'll go for like Oricorio and Beautyfly. I'm gonna hold off on Crabrawler for the Wimpod video because I feel like those hunts are pretty similar. I'll probably do Cutiefly and Oricorio, I don't know if I want to go for like all the Oricorio forms. I'll figure it out. Thanks for the on-screen Lick Lemon. Are there any other Gen 7 Pokemon on Island 1 I can go for? Cutiefly, Oricorio. Oh, yes. Oh my god, there's a lot more. Alolan Meowth and Alolan Grimer. I gotta go for those. Yeah, so it'll be Oricorio, Cutiefly, Meowth, and Grimer. Would be the next group. I'm not sure. I think I might go for all 4 Oricorio. I'm not sure because you can change them at will. I'm going for all 3 Lycanroc forms because you can't change between them. But Oricorio you can change at any point, but I don't know if I'm going all based on what I think will look satisfying when I look at all the boxes, which means I probably will have to go for all the Oricorio. So besides the starters, I have Pikipek, Trumbeak, and Toucannon. I haven't evolved any of them yet, but those are like the slots that I have. I have 3 Pikipek. And Grubbin, which is going to be the Bikeable. So for the first video, I don't want to have all the phases in them because I can always go back and do repeats. I don't need to do. I just need like the main final ones. I didn't mean to get all 3 Pikipek. So I'll get Yungoos and Rattata, and that's a video. Thanks for the Nutsack celebration. Very awesome. You sell this save on eBay for $500 after? A good idea. Yeah, I might have to do all 4 Oricorio just so I can see the fire type Oricorio shine. I already found the 15% Grubbin. I was so relieved because once I found the 15% Grubbin, it meant I can move on to this patch of grass that doesn't have another phase chance at Pikipek, doesn't have a phase chance at Pichu, and raises the odds of Yungoos and Rattata from 20% to 35%. For the reason I didn't want to phase on 5% Pichu, even though that would have been awesome, is because I want to get the Alolan Raichu from the Surfing Pikachu soft resets. I'm surprised it's come down to Rattata and Yungoos. I really thought those would have been some of the first ones. Because I also phased on... I have 2 Ladybuzz, 1 Spinarak, I think. And 1 Caterpie. I'm doing a Living Dex, but only of the Gen 7 Pokemon. So I need a Alolan Raichu, but I don't need Pichu or Pikachu. Thanks for the follow, Destroyer. Very cool. Yeah, I'm going Gen 7 only. Because I like every single Gen 7 Pokemon. Except for Zeraora, but he doesn't count. I'm still going to hunt it, though. Because I don't want to go through my boxes of all the Gen 7 Pokemon and just be inexplicably missing one. So I unfortunately... Because I'm also doing lock removals for those who aren't aware. I'm doing lock removals. So I'm getting all the Gen 7 Pokemon. I am going to do a lock removal Zeraora gift. I will get it, even though I do not want it. It's the only Gen 7 Pokemon I don't like, but I have to get it. I am going to do Magearna. So interestingly, the person who... yeah, I'm doing methods for some of them. I'm doing a nice mix. I think most of the methods will be relegated to repeat stuff. Like, I'm going to go back and SOS Grubbin. Like, I found the 1 full odds for Vikavolt. I'll probably SOS for another Grubbin. I'll probably phase on a full odds Charjabug for 10% Turtonator anyway, though. But what's it called? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What was I saying?
Mix of methods.
Oh, yeah, Magearna. the person who gave me the shiny lock removal wonder cards for Marshadow and Zeraora gave me one for Magearna and then realized that Magearna doesn't have a shiny difference in Gen 7, so made a special wonder card that is the original color Magearna, and so I'll get the shiny original color Magearna, the one that has like the Ultra Ball color palette, which I think is awesome. That's true, I am just one guy. That is something I have in common with Tame Impala.
The Nova League is just one guy.
Yeah. You guys know the Nova League is 4 people?
Oh, no way. I wouldn't have been able to guess.
Yeah, Magearna's so Gen 6 coded that I wonder if they're gonna include it in Legends ZA. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some Magearna tie-in with that. When was your last coffee? I think a couple hours ago. I think I had one at like 5 a.m. I don't want to have another one because I do plan to pass out immediately after the event ends. Which is too soon for another coffee, I think. Hour 18. I can survive. I'm gonna do one when I wake up though, because I don't want to sleep all day. I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule. I'm gonna get like 3 hours in probably, and then just sit around awake the rest of the day, waiting until I can go to sleep again, so that my sleep schedule isn't totally messed up. That's why I don't like Zeraora, because I like the Gen 7 deck so much, but Zeraora doesn't feel like he belongs there. He feels so Gen 8 to me because I associate him with that raid event where you had to like beat 1 million of them to get the shiny. Did a decent amount of encounters in the stream. I wasn't doing this hunt very often throughout the stream, but I started at 100. Getting to 2,000 is pretty quick. Yeah, you know, that's true. I don't like Zeraora, not necessarily because of his design, but because I feel like it doesn't fit with Gen 7. But I would very much rather hunt Zeraora than Zarude. I really don't like Zarude. It bothers me. I don't like looking at it. My favorite mythical, though? I can't wait to shiny hunt it. I've actually already started because I'm impatient. Marshadow. I love Marshadow. I was thinking about hunting it for this event, but because it's a lock removal, I felt like that probably wasn't the best idea as far as eligibility for the record goes. I love shiny Marshadow, and I think there's a nice way for me to check it when I'm hunting for it. When you do the resets, when it gets registered in the dex, its dex entry actually shows a little bit of like the green at the top of his little head thing, which should be purple when it's shiny. But even if that's not like noticeable enough, when I go to the dex preview and I show its attack animation, it like jumps out and does like the thing where its hat changes color, and that's gonna be a really nice jump scare moment when it is shiny. I'm excited. Yeah, I think Marshadow is quickly becoming one of my favorite Pokemon ever and one of my favorite shinies ever. Just because one of the reasons it's my favorite shiny is because the shiny is relegated to its second form and the base form is not different at all. It means I can validly claim that this Marshadow plush is shiny, and you can't prove me wrong. You have to accept it as true because there is no material difference otherwise. It's shiny because I say it is. No custom work necessary. Honestly, now that I think about it, I think Marshadow might be my favorite fighting type. If I might have to do an update to my favorites of every type list, because it's definitely not my favorite ghost type. I like Dhelmise more than Marshadow, but I think it might be my favorite fighting type because I like Marshadow more than Breloom. If I had to pick between the two, easily Marshadow. Yeah, I might have to make a couple updates to that list. It's pretty old. It's pretty outdated now, but I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer until ZA comes out in case any of those become new favorites. Because I do succumb to recency bias pretty easily. Yeah, is Koraidon your favorite fighting type or your favorite dragon type? Because if it's your favorite fighting, what's your favorite dragon then? Thanks for the shiny luck, very cool. Do you like it more than Hisui and Decidueye? Hisui and Decidueye is my favorite grass type. Technically tied with Alolan Decidueye, but if people don't accept that answer, then if I had to pick one, Hisuian. I'm sorry, Alolan Decidueye, you were my first starter, but Hisuian's so cool.
He's like the dragon warrior.
Yeah, I don't like using the grid because it doesn't let you do ties. I think I like shiny Hisui, or I like shiny Alolan Decidueye more. But I like regular Hisui and Decidueye more. If I had to pick between the two. Like regular Hisui and Decidueye beats regular Alolan Decidueye. But shiny Alolan Decidueye beats shiny Hisuian. Which is why I think they're tied. Oh, it's getting to me. Oh, I'm dying a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Dying? Oh my goodness. Not this again. Oh! You did a backflip. That was awesome.
Who did a backflip?
Vibrava.
Thanks for the follow, very cool. Redden's favorite fighting, and the dragon favorite would be Walking Wake. Those are good picks. Hydrapple is quickly shooting up to my favorite dragons. It's really difficult for me to pick a favorite dragon. At any given moment, it fluctuates wildly between like Noivern, Dragonite, and yeah, I think Hydrapple, because Turtonator, while being Dragon type, is my favorite Fire type. The Hydrapple is like shooting up there real fast. See, the thing about Gen 9's decks is that like there are a few Pokemon in Gen 9 that are without a doubt some of my favorite designs out of all of Pokemon that I've ever seen. The whole Nacli line, for Rigoraph, obviously, Low Kicks, Hydrapple. But then, there's stuff like, no hate to people who enjoy Golden Go, but all hate to Golden Go. I'm not insulting you if you like it. I'm insulting it for being the way that it is.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but shiny Vibrava.
Oh my god!
What's
I
the
gotta go.
time here?
I gotta go see that. I gotta see that.
111
Hold
on
on.
2.
I gotta see that. That's the outbreak was Trapinch, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was like, you're not green. Oh my goodness.
That's such a nice one.
Goated. Did you guys know I'm goated? And did you know that I'm in my shiny era? You better know now, because this 2 shinies, this is the most shinies I've ever caught.
This is so awesome.
Probably not. Probably Halloween last year was probably the most shinies I've ever caught. But hey, this is good. And also, I'm getting so much BP from this. This is awesome.
Make sure to submit that. That's so cool. You
Yeah,
found
I
more
put that
shinies than Randy.
How many shinies did he find?
1.
Just Big Daddy, I guess?
Just Munchlax at the beginning, and then went the rest of the thing with nothing.
Oh my god.
That's so funny.
You know what? I'll name this Vibrava Randy.
Yeah! Shout out Randy.
Shout out Randy, man. Shout out Randy and his antics. How many did AJ find?
I don't know. I think, like, quite a few.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh, yeah, you found more shinies than Ronk.
Oh, dude. That guy. Oh, it's mild nature. It doesn't really match Randy, but okay.
Oh, shout out Absol. That's his nature.
Oh, nice.
That's so awesome.
I just cracked my fingers real loud also. It wasn't big. It was huge. Hold on, let me do the home screen. There we go. Okay. No clip though. Dang, I gotta scroll.
That's true. Ronk's 1 Phalanx could technically be 6 shinies if you think about it. Did you guys know that Phalanx is actually 6 guys?
Oh my god. All of them are named Rory Williams.
Yeah. Oh, I love Cyclizar, yeah.
This is awesome. I found 2 shinies, guys. I will be in the video twice.
Remember
This
to
is
report
awesome.
it.
I did report it just now.
In Scarlet and Violet report? Oh, I didn't see it because there was one immediately after.
Yeah, I'm Okami Sky. Other people are also
This is
hunting
so
right now.
awesome.
Yeah, I still want my Trapinch.
Yeah, it's a
But-
completely different shiny.
At least my patience has been reset, you know?
Uh-huh. That's how shiny hunting goes.
This is like fishing in real life. Except you get to feel nature in your face.
Yeah, I like Espathra. Espathra's cool. It'd be really funny if each individual Phalanx of the Phalanx had a different shiny roll. The hunt for all 6 to be shiny would be brutal. Oh, thanks for the gift sub, Gremlin Mom. Are you subbed also? Remember to use your Prime sub. Thanks for that. Thanks for
Gremlin
gifting a sub
Mom.
to Lil Cheese.
Lil Cheese! You get a sub from Gremlin Mom.
Oh, man. You just missed it. Ruby found a shiny.
Yeah, I found a shiny. It was like a dragonfly looking Pokemon.
It's a
It
good
was
one.
meant to be
You'd
green,
like it.
but instead it was red.
Nice mom. That's crazy. Thanks, Gremlin Daily. Or Agaius did it first.
Is it Agaius or Roar?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay.
Hold on. What's the sound that Karaita makes? Something like that. It's almost like a growl.
It's like that's the Christian pronunciation, but then there's like a common pronunciation,
Yeah.
which is Agaius.
Gyms, plural.
Oh, I got 4 minutes left of this.
Oh, you saw Ruby's find. Awesome. Combination of a growl and a motorbike revving up. I think the only Pokemon cries I can reliably recreate are, funny enough, Trapinch and Decidueye. Trapinch goes like, hold on, wait, I talked a big game and now I have to remember how I do it. I have to remember the muscle movement. Something like that. He's like, there it is. That's Trapinch. And the Decidueye was something like that. There we go. That's more like it.
Oh, Cheech is awake. She's great.
Cheech is awake. What model of 3DS is the cap card? New 3DS XL.
Oh, dude. You said 3DS XL. and I want
Absol's
one.
live for the last hour stretch.
Absol blogs Pokemon, aka Absoltastic on Twitch.tv.
So true.
My sleeper. I would like a sleeper, please.
Oh,
or
you
if I get a
drew shiny
Flygon,
Yungoos and a
I'm gonna
Alolan
play.
Rattata for luck. I gotta see this. If you can do Varactyl Cry, you can do Anime Palkia. That's so true. So, wait, hold on. Do I off the dome remember what a Varactyl sounds like? It's like boop, boop, something like that. There's more to it, but a part of it sounds like that. It's like a siren almost. I gotta see Out of Topic. Where's this? Wait, hold on. Did you say Out of Topic or where is it? Oh, these are awesome. They're conspiring. Yeah, let's put this on the layout somewhere. Yeah, Randy is asleep. We forced him to sleep because he has a party to go to in like an hour. Here we go. The conspiring rats. What are they planning? Dubious deeds. Oh, Zatu's awake.
Hello, Zatu. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the final stretch, as it were. We were just about to have some cheese. Would you like to come in? No, can't.
Yeah, Zatu, there's things to add to the list. Oh yeah, Zatu, you missed it.
Hey.
Ruby found a Vibrava.
I found a Vibrava Zatu.
She's now found more shinies than Randy and also Ronk, who both participated for 20 plus hours.
Hee hee.
That's a
At
true
least
Ruby moment.
If we were doing this as a shiny race, at least I would have like not gotten dead last.
Yeah. No, Randy only got Munchlax. It's so sad.
We just got Big Daddy.
Didn't he just go live, Cyanar? What do you mean he found shiny Alpha Luminion? Hold on. Dude, what is his luck?
It's Absoltastic.
Yeah, I guess so. You're lying to me right now. I gotta see this. I hate Twitch's new layout.
No.
That's great. He really did just start. It's 3 minutes. There's only 14 people in there. That's so funny.
Call that exclusive. Oh my goodness.
That's ridiculous. That's one of the ones he said he was looking for, too. Is there a ranking for who got the most shinies? Somewhere. I don't know where. I think the person who found the most is 109, and they're all Passimian, and that's so funny to me. I thought for sure that like the most shinies found would be Dunsparce, but no, this person just really wanted to find Passimian.
Is Dunsparce easy? Like not easier, but like, is there something with Dunsparce that makes it?
Yeah, so there's a 1% chance for it to evolve into a Dunsparce with 3 segments, and so the reason why people are looking for so many is because they keep trying to get 3 segment.
Oh, okay. So that's what the whole 3-segment thing was about.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a similar thing with Mousehold because it usually has 4, but there's a rare chance for it to be a family of 3 instead.
So it's not nuclear.
No.
You.
What shinies did I forget. Were you here for the Regigigas? I don't remember when that was. That's like the main one that's standing out to me. I got a few more wormhole things. Oh yeah, so I found a Regigigas, and I was like, oh, I should do like a couple soft resets for it. And so first soft reset, so second encounter, shiny Regigigas in the wormhole.
In the worm. The hole.
I think that's got to be my favorite one. That or Bedbug the Sleepy, the shiny low kicks. I like that one a lot. And the rampaging Sleepy Giraffe rig.
Oh, that one was also really funny because it's like all oxymoron. It was sleeping,
Yeah.
but it's the raging. It's like, why are you so angry? This is not a restful slumber. So it was a Regigigas you found?
Yeah.
Don't put a gibble near that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw it.
Pardon me, I did a small burp. Small and demure burp because I'm such a lady.
Oh, we passed half odds. We're on our way. I don't think we'll hit odds in an hour, but
Okay, yeah, we got 1 hour left. Phew. Okay. Wait, did I save my game? Let me save my game real quick. Just in case. I for sure saved. Voy a contártelo.
are you still looking for Trapinch, or are you gonna try to look for something else?
I'm looking for Trapinch because there's an outbreak, and I stocked up on so many sandwich materials that
Yeah.
I feel like it's nice not to. So, plus it's in abundance.
Yeah, not even Outbreak odds is really funny for the Vibrava.
Yeah, because there's the Vibrava outbreak, the Trapinch outbreak, and the Flygon outbreak in this area. So I was in a pretty decent place for it.
This event is crazy. I genuinely, I think at some point they said that they're planning on including all the shinies, but there's no way. There's no way.
You mean to tell me that they're never going to be ready for my close-up? No, that's cool. Because, listen, was it 1,633 shinies?
Yeah,
They're not going to do it.
there's no way. That'd be like a
Probably
5 hour
gonna
long
do,
video.
We probably get like a Nova League highlight reel.
Some of
Probably
them,
your Reggie biggest
yeah,
fan.
we're gonna make a video for sure. It's just gonna be really difficult to put together. So I do not envy the job of putting together everybody's POV.
Just sleeping, he go.
Yeah, they're probably gonna like condense a lot of repeats, I would imagine.
They're like, how many of this shiny was found?
It's gonna have to be the story of the world record is gonna have to be told non-linearly. They're gonna have to show all Passimian at once and be like, okay, moving on.
Most likely.
Oh my god, the hour numbers are gone. We're in the end. We're down to minutes.
So I found the shiny Trapinch.
Oh my god! I gotta see this. I gotta see this. This is you are cracked right now. This is insane.
I remembered to save.
This
to
is
save.
insane.
I'm learning, you guys. I'm learning. Look at him.
You're in your shiny.
Girl. She's a little girl.
A baby.
A baby. Chicha's also here as well.
The baby.
The baby.
That is such a good shiny. The little green belly. This is so awesome for you.
Yeah, I think I could die happy now. I think I'm done. Hey guys, I think I'm done.
Guys, Ruby's in her shiny hunting arc. This is so awesome.
My training arc is fine.
This is huge.
This is my training arc. Quick ball that mofo. Hooray, Trapinch was caught.
That's so awesome.
What nature guesses for this one?
Serious. He wants to be taken seriously.
Serious? Okay. Okay. I always go jolly just because it's happy. I don't know if it's a good. Oh shit! I fumbled the name. Well, we'll name you later, Trapinch. See your summary. It's quirky.
Oh, quirked up.
She kind of squinky with it.
Kind of squinky.
She's getting squinky.
Any marks?
No marks.
Darn. You do be kind of squinked up with it though, and that's all that matters. That's so cool.
There we go. And this is also at the point of when I was shiny hunting, because all yesterday I was like stopping for each individual one, and then I was like, you know what? I kind of have to trust that my eyes are gonna notice
Yeah.
that there is an a blue thing.
You're
in the
getting it
whole-
now.
in the
You're
whole
getting it.
stand.
You're getting that rhythm.
So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna chill. And then once I started chilling, it happened.
You're ready for a race soon. We gotta do a race at some, not anytime soon because of this, but
Okay, they
have you
did.
submitted it?
I'm about to.
Huge.
What was that?
This is so awesome. I think that's what's gonna happen, Cove. Yeah.
Yeah, so I got the Vibrava, I got the Trapinch. Let's see if I can get a Flygon.
Yeah, let's see if you can get the whole line. At the very least, you can get another Trapinch and evolve it.
I can. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Classic quote number 1. I do remember that. Oh yeah, where's Taylor? Where's Taylor? We need to know what his clock situation is. It's got to be in the negatives.
That's crazy. Oh, let me see. I am recording, correct? I am. Yes, I am recording. This call may be monitored for quality assurance purposes. So, I don't know if this would be a shock to you, but you know the evolution of Reller?
Uh-huh.
I saw it for the first time last night, and amidst all the conversation, I had to like have a moment with myself where I was like in awe.
It's awesome, isn't it?
It really, I did not expect it to look like that. I was like, I caught one, just a regular one, and I named him Molecule.
That's a good name.
Because I was like, oh.
The shiny is crazy. The metallic blue goes metallic gold.
So dripped out, man. He's dripped out.
Bug psychic as well.
That's what I saw. I was like, why are you psychic? But I guess you just know, right?
Yeah.
He always knows. Flygon, instead of a pink, it would be a blue, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't miss it. It's super bright blue highlights.
Okay.
Or like really light blue, I think is a better descriptor. It's like sky blue highlights.
Because another thing I've decided to implement is that, like, I'm not meant to look at the entire Pokemon, just at the one feature that would give it away the easiest.
Yes.
And for the Vibrava, it's the eyes, because whether it's dark or light outside, the green eyes stand out.
You get it. You're building the stress. This is awesome. Guys, we're witnessing Ruby become more powerful in real time. This is so cool.
I literally said I could do anything, and look at me finding 3 shinies for this event.
So awesome.
Wait, how many have you found?
I think 25.
Oh, okay. Congratulations.
I wish I could be that guy with 109 Passimian. That's so cool.
109 oranges. Give me
Yeah.
orange.
Give orange. Give me orange. Eat orange. That'd be really funny. The whole Entei situation is really silly.
Something happened with an Entei?
Yeah, very early on, Nora failed Entei twice by soft resetting over it and then reclaimed it. So essentially found 3 Enteis within the hour.
Oh my god.
Absolutely nuts. I think she had like 10 games going though, with Charm on all of them, but still absolutely crazy.
Yeah, because I have Charm and I don't usually get lucky. Well, I guess that's just Nora being cracked, I guess.
Well, yeah, and the soft resets are pretty quick, so it's a different ball game there. 10 times hunting. But like that's like 10 encounters every. How quick are the resets? I would say like what, 4 seconds on a good load time. I guess it would take time, maybe 5 or 6. 10 every 5 or 6. Good morning, Kebabber. Welcome in. Salad.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I found a Blitzel and I named him my beloved.
A good name.
Hold on, did I even have my sandwich or did I
Yo, what's up, Blue Vector? Did you see the Reggie Gigas clip?
Hi Blue Vector, oh my gosh, hi.
I'm so happy about them. Oh, also, yeah, Ruby just found Vibrava and Trapinch.
Yeah.
And she got a Chansey before going to bed last night. So Ruby's got 3 things. 3 things for like the few hours she's participated. Randy only found the 1 Munchlax and was here for like 20 hours.
Well, to be fair, Chansey was like, I was
Completely
hunting
random.
for Nuck,
Yeah.
Alolan Nuck in the coastal biome, and then I was like, this outbreak's over. Let me go to the savannah biome. And then the second I show up, shiny Chansey. It's
Yeah.
like my welcome gift.
I'm very Ruby's like, she's learning all the shiny hunting strategies, talking about like looking for one specific thing instead of seeing the whole Pokemon, and instead of like standing and staring, she's like just chilling, and if she sees it, she sees it. She's becoming more powerful. The next shiny race we have, she's gonna kill Randy. It's gonna be a bloodbath.
I'm gonna kill Randy and I'm gonna kill AJ.
Yeah, because Randy still doesn't have the shiny charm. The only reason he has the benefit or the upper hand in shiny races is because Ruby's like way slower, but she's becoming more powerful, and now she'll have the upper hand with the shiny charm. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, a while back, guys, I found a random Kyogre in Wormholes. I think in the same cartridge, actually, because that's my original Ultra Moon. Welcome back, Justa.
I also like that the savannah biome is just a lot of plains.
I like the Savannah biome, it's awesome.
Do you also like it because Girafarig is here?
Yes. Maybe.
I see a couple of Girafarig and Farigiraf every so often.
They're
I look at their
silly.
nose. And see what's up.
Yeah, guys, that's probably why they don't have the national deck, just so they didn't have to do all the cool poses for every Pokemon. Yeah, it would have been cool to get the dex entries for the legends. Yes, that's where that Farigiraf painting. So for anyone wondering, that Farigiraf painting, I didn't like freehand that. I adapted the Pokedex entry image for Farigiraf in the Blueberry Academy dex specifically. That's what the dex entry looks like. It's one of my favorite official images of Farigiraf and Girafarig in all of Pokemon. It's so awesome. Like I saw, I'm like, oh, I need to paint this, but they're shiny. Good morning, Maggie Slowby.
Nikki Slowby the Stallion.
So true. I'm full of energy, not because I'm actually full of energy, but because I'm really excited that in 46 minutes I get to go to sleep.
Well, you get to shower and then you get to
Right. I gotta rinse off at least. I'm disgusting right now.
And of course he's so happy because I found 2 shinies.
Yeah,
this
Spinny
morning.
Salmon, I found 1,644 shinies and nobody else. Isn't that awesome?
They're gonna give him a big old medal that
Yeah.
says
You did it.
congratulations, win.
Congration, you did it.
Congratulations. It's gonna be like Squidward's comically large button.
Yeah. No, there's like almost 100 people in this event, so that's like between all of them. I've only found 25. I say only, that's still a lot, but like comparatively, you know. Oh yeah, no, I've been here the whole time. I have been live for 23 hours. I have been hunting non-stop for the entire event, taking only brief breaks to eat.
Yeah, he's been a gamer.
Yeah. I lock in for
went to
events like
work.
this.
I went to work. I came back from work. I had dinner, and then I was here for like 4 hours-ish. And then I went to bed, slept a full 8 hours. I'm feeling refreshed. And I find 2 shinies.
Oh, PK Violence, they have like 109 past me, actually. Oh, I'm doing fine, yeah. This isn't my first 24-hour event. Yeah, I feel better than I usually do in a 24-hour event because the 24-hour events we've done before start at 9 p.m. and end at 9 p.m., which sucks because you have to be awake the whole day before that. But 9 a.m. to 9 a.m., that's so doable.
You wake up at 8.
Yeah, someone should lose their mind and all their sanity and draw fan art of every shiny found in this event. That's a great idea. Like one collage of all the group photo, all 1,648 of them. Wonderful idea. Hey, cheese. You'll do it? You already started? You're insane. Crazy random quote. Thanks for stopping by, Magnemite. I'll try.
This Trapinch is in a group of deerlings, and it looks really funny. It's like they're accosting the poor Trapinch. Don't worry, Trapinch will save you.
Leave him alone.
He's a little bug. And aren't we all just little bugs?
I think so, yeah.
I think.
What time do you have to start
What's
getting
your
ready for
favorite
work? How much more time do you have for hunting?
The rest of the hour.
Oh, yeah, easy.
Yeah, so I was like, I don't have to start getting ready till 9, and the event ends at 9.
Oh, that's
so
perfect. That's perfect.
might as well.
You can find Flygon
Yeah.
and then throw on a bug sandwich and find Relor.
What would I need for bug?
I don't know. You have to look it up. I don't know off the dome.
Mate. Yeah, teacher. Teacher's being so lovely and beautiful. Oh, Trapinch event prevents you from running away because of
Arena Trap.
Arena Trap. The Staples Center.
I don't know if there is PK violence. I think there might be. Is it publicly visible though? I'm not sure. I'm thinking about Swanna. Every time I found 2 shiny Swanna, and each time I did, I'm like always pleasantly surprised by like, I think it's the way the light purple sheen on the white body looks in the shiny. It's such a neat Pokemon. Like it's just a bird, but like, I'm thinking about it. Swanna. Underrated bird. Although I know that when we do the Gen 5 tier list review, you're just gonna be like, that's just a bird, and put it in like C tier.
I haven't seen it, or if I have seen it, I don't know to connect the name with the bird.
We gotta record that at some point. It's coming up on 5 or 6 months since the last one, which is about the time frame between them. Completely coincidentally.
About that time. Christmas special.
Yeah. No, that's really true, Ego Blocks, but like, I'm scared, you know what I mean? Can we guarantee with 100% certainty that mods can't ban themselves? Is that 100% not a possibility? If we can confirm that Cove can't ban themselves, then maybe I could be persuaded. You tried? I don't know if I'm gonna believe you though. I need a third party to confirm this. Yeah, Eagleblocks, ban yourself real quick.
No, don't get me.
You can't? Interesting. I may be sleep deprived, but you make good points, Eagleblocks. I like your funny words, Magic Man. I might have made a huge mistake. You better be so normal, Cove. No responsibility. Damn it. You unfortunately have to be normal now. That is the burden. Saddest thing I read all day. I unfortunately have to be normal now. Is that Shiny Baniri? Oh my god! Oh!
Shiny Baniri! Shiny bunny.
Okay, that's a phase, but like that's full odds Baniri and it looks adorable. Look at you! Oh! Little itty bitty! That's so... Okay, I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that. That's a nice shiny. That's so nice. A stream full odds shiny. We got a full odds shiny for the 24-hour event. That's so awesome. Name it Cove? Oh, for sure. This is Lily Cove right here. New mod just dropped. Could someone clip that, please? This is awesome. Oh, a tiny Skyfish Jack in the video. A buzzer beater shiny. This is so awesome. Not a target, obviously, but that's still really cool. I think this is a 20%. The bunny. Please catch. I don't want to switch into the catcher. Thank you, Xatu. Oh, it did not catch. I might have to sleep this thing. This is so cool. 2,188, not bad. Let's switch into Hatchicus. Hatchicus. Oh, that means this is Ultra Moon. Oh yeah, because I swapped them for the thing. Sleep Powder. I'm gonna guess Quirked Up. This thing's quirked up for real.
I guess Jolly.
This is so awesome. I love Full Odds Gen 7 Pokemon. Okay. Premier Ball. Submit this thing. What do we... Ultra Sun and Moon. Baniri. And here's the clip. And we caught it. Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Reset the number. Boom. Baniri's data will be added to the Pokedex. Shiny Dex entry. Look at that. That's such a neat pose. And this is yeah, this will be Lily Cove.
Hooray.
New mod just dropped. Watch out. Yeah, this is our first full odds stream shiny since let me think. Ladybug and Safari Week. Isn't that nuts?
Balls even.
Balls even. No, this is a different patch of grass. This is a 20%. This is... That's a neutral nature. Bashful. Bashful bunny. Let's send this thing out.
Did you name it?
Yeah, it's a Lily Cove.
Oh yeah, Lily Cove.
Get an encounter.
Azumarill.
we've got a regular Baneri and Shiny Lilycove asleep. That's so awesome. What a nice phase. Let's not phase on it again though. let's get the target now. We got 34 minutes left. Anything can happen. We're not gonna find it, but like, what if though? You know? But like, could you imagine?
Anything
That's so
can happen.
awesome.
I mean, I woke up and found 2 shinies, so.
That's so cool. Let's go put this in the box. The Eeper.
How much time do I have left? Okay, I've got 6 minutes on my sandwich. I'm gonna whip this one out.
Oh, I got a shiny with the cape on. That's neat. Cove in the phases box. Right next to unnamed Caterpie. Those are cool phases. If you found another shiny, we could do it. The target is both Yungoos and Rattata. Looking for both of them. We've got 33 minutes to find a target for the what's it called? For the Alola Dex quest. It's really funny because like there's gonna be 9 shinies in the next Alola video that are all recorded, and then out of nowhere the 10th one is gonna be the end of the 24-hour world record stream. Complete vibe shift. Oh god, my AirPod's dying. The charging is being weird. I don't think it knows how to charge the AirPods anymore. We might have really bad audio for the rest of the stream. It's
Hooray!
The case is just refusing to work. I don't know what's happening. Let me try something. I'm not gonna be able to hear Ruby for a second. I just gotta make sure. Could you... AirPods, could you be normal? Be normal. It's not... My computer just doesn't know that they're both in there. 100 more for triple record? I don't think we can do it. It's actually 10% Turtonator. It's gonna suck. Okay, so the left one is charging now. It wasn't before. This one is not charging at all. I guess we have 11% to work with. We just gotta hope 11% carries us to the finish line. I don't think so. I think it's very strictly within the 24 hours. 6 mods. That's pretty good for a 500-person Discord. Which happened over this stream. We hit 500. That's crazy. We hit 500 in the Discord. I'm like 3 away from 2,000 on Twitch. This is nuts.
Is it just the bug?
Oh, did the sandwich run out? You're doing bug now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I can do.
You could do bug to look for Relor, or you could do psychic to look for Rabska, although probably bug would be better. I think that would show more of them. Because psychic would also show up like the giraffes.
Because Flygon's a dragon, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's why.
Yeah, Flygon's ground dragon.
Oh, that's why I see the Flygon, because of the ground. I'm not seeing a lot of Relor. I don't think there's an outbreak here.
The place with like the fat trees and like the sand and stuff, that's where more Relor show up, I think.
There's a Flygon outbreak and a Blitzel outbreak.
Ooh, Blitzel. He turns blue.
So I've heard. He's electric, right?
Yeah, pure electric.
So if I did a bug to level 2, it would be the Sandy trick out. Dude, I gotta buy stuff. Avocado? Potato salad? Get out of here, man. What electric, man?
We're 30 minutes down. That's another sandwich.
Cloth stick? Oh my god. Why is this so... Why do you need Herba Mystica?
Don't do encounter
Okay.
3. Do encounter 2.
It is encounter 2.
Oh.
Okay, I have another one that says banana, chorizo, jam, and salt, but I have no jam and no banana.
Make
I
sure
think I'll just
all of
keep
them are
going
level
brown.
2. Yeah. That's fair.
I'll
You gotta
just
look
keep
for
going
Flygon.
brown.
Gotta complete the line. You could always look
Yeah,
for Reller later, doing like a shiny race or something. We're down to the last 30 minutes. I can't believe it, you guys. We're doing it. We're doing the full 24.
They said it couldn't be done.
They said it literally couldn't be done. They were hating.
Hating Christensen.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm just a girl.
There's been an announcement that the ball has to click and capture the shiny before it hits 0 for it to count. So it's not finding it before the buzzer, it's catching it before the buzzer.
Oh, okay.
Because the record is how many collected in 24 hours. Welcome back, Evo.
No!
What happened?
I placed my sandwich all wrong. I put like 2 of my herb sausage off to the side. Like, kind of touching they disappeared. There's only 1 sausage in this sandwich.
Oh no.
A single wiener.
Wiener.
Will it work? Please.
Yeah, Scarlet Violet's 2 years old. Isn't that crazy, Hugo Blocks?
Nope, it just says a tasty Queen Ruby Ridge. Okay, I have level 1 encounter power.
That's not too bad.
For my purposes, we're just gonna have to deal with it.
If you're still doing the outbreak, the encounter part is not too important. Because you're not getting any boost in shiny. So the encounter is just helping for like Flygon appearing on the edge of the outbreak. They're just hanging out together. They're conspiring. We're in the end game now. This is crazy. Oh man, I'm gonna die. That's a good idea, Jesta. It's stressing me out that the counter is so low now. It's like this whole time I'm like, please, I need it to be over, but like also like, we're done yet? No, I'm not ready. I haven't found Young Booster Rattata, you guys. Wait. Wait, I'm not done yet. Wait. A little longer. We're also like 3 followers away from 2,000. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge would be a really fun thing to do before the end of the 24 hours. Just saying, just a thought. Anyone out there is not following yet, please. Are rabbits rodents? I don't... Maybe? I don't know.
What classifies something as a rodent?
Young Goose, don't leave me here. Young Goose. It's like a... Not a genus. It's like a family. It would have to be phylogenetically related. I don't think it's like a random classification. I think it's a scientific one. I think rabbits are. Yeah, it rounds up underneath, but if you look at the exact number, it's like 1997 or something. I need like 3 more.
No, we're not good at
Oh,
making
rabbits have
tonight.
4 incisors, while rodents only have 2. Got it. So they're not rodents.
No, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Literally 1997, for real.
This photograph is eating just like a real life giraffe would, and it's awesome.
Lagomorphs. Yes, that's right. I knew that. Why did I forget that? I knew that because I made rabbit Fakemon and I named them after there's. Yeah, I forgot. Rabbits are whatever you want them to be. They're friends, that's for sure. Randy might be interested in Marvel Rivals. I'm not. If ever there's a question on whether or not I, or most likely Ruby as well, are gonna play like a new game coming out, the answer is probably no. I pretty much only play Pokemon, and every once in a while I have the 2-week burst of inspiration to do Minecraft. I like Azumarill. Azumarill's cool. Oh, from the beta? The alternate starter? I don't think it's better than Mudkip, but I would have liked it to have been a starter somewhere else. I think it's a good starter concept. I'm glad we got Mudkip instead, though. I wouldn't trade Mudkip for that, as good as it is.
My map.
Maybe Oak Skunk, but I keep trying to get... I think once 1.6 comes out fully and not out of, like, not just snapshots, once like Farigiraf and Graphic are fully in Cobblemon, I might jump in some more. Oh, thanks for the follow. We got like 2 to go now. Totally real butt spot. Oh. No way, I'm not following on here. Oh, that's awesome. We're in the last 20 minutes. This is crazy. This is crazy. How did this happen? Who knew 24 hours could go by so quickly? Oh, thanks for the follow, 2 Gremlin 2 Daily. Are we 1 away? Guys, we're at 1999. This is insane.
I think Mesa's woken up for the day.
Hooray.
If I could be anybody, that is a lot. Be my dad and me. My dad.
Oh my god, Y2K. Was it quick? Yeah, these 24 hours flew by. There were certain points where it felt really slow. Like right after everybody left the call and it was just me and Randy for a bit, I thought I was gonna actually die and not make it. I don't know about that, Cove, that phrasing. Like the year, yeah. So ominous. You guys all have problems. I'm sorry. I know I do too, but like, it just needs to be said. Uh-huh. No, that's hilarious. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but I'm saying it in my head and it sounds so funny.
Pardon me, sir. Didn't mean to bump into you and your ball of shit. Oh, we're in the last 20 minutes. Huzzah.
We're in the end game now.
We're really in the end game.
Almost 4 full pages of Randy distraction. That's gonna be fun to look over again. I gotta include that in our POV in the video.